I'm good. I mean, we were saying, the last time we got to work together was your beautiful journals.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
it was with
They were
MSP.
huge hit. Just a lot of success they were. Tell me about Lesia.
Well, Lesia Zigarda. It's a fabulous artist based in Ukraine. Which, by the way, can we say a massive happy birthday, Lesia, if you are watching? I know I might not pronounce your name perfectly.
Yes,
but,
I'm sorry in advance as well. Lesia.
Yeah, well, happy birthday. We love your artwork so much. Well, basically, Lesia has been drawing these beautiful images, which are a lot of the wildlife. So you have got a lot of animals, but also beautiful florals and also geometrics, which I absolutely adore. And her images are just elegant and sophisticated, but also allow you to be very creative if you want to. You may have seen her designs before with, of course, Let Leon Loose. And when I was asked to say, could you pick up these shows for her? I was like, yes, please, because even if it's a 7 a.m. show, because I am absolutely a massive fan and have been since day one of Lesia Zigarda's. And of course, you have got geometrics like this one and lots of brand new ones, but of course, we also have got some returning favorites.
Fabulous. And I should mention also, we've got extended delivery, obviously, from the UK. So 23rd of July will be the dispatch date. Well, let's take you through everything on the counter, and then Paola's got some gorgeous demonstrations for us. Lots of news today and some favourites as well. But it's that fusion of the botanicals and the geometrics which is so original. So let's start with our first beautiful stamp. This is the geometric. I've got a problem with speaking this morning. I do apologise, everybody. The geometric compass stamps. Now you've got two stamps here. This almost could be a bauble, couldn't it?
It would be for Christmas. That would be a lovely idea to, maybe on acetate with glitters behind it or vellums, and of course you could stamp it onto MDF and stamp and emboss with gold and then color it with acrylic paints should you wish to. Now, of course, what I have to say is that most of the samples that you're going to show are from Lesia herself, who has the most beautiful coloring with her Prismacolor pencils, which are like kind of polychromos as well. They're sort of the same type of wax base. But you can see the stamping and embossing into gold, how elegantly simple it is in there as well.
Very, very striking. It looks like stained glass, actually, with that colouring. Her colouring is second to none.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, looking at the samples, they're stunning.
Right? And of course, I love rainbows and I love the colour wheel. So I kind of went in with Sentimentally Yours watercolour pens to kind of colour in those colours and to kind of say, the whole spectrum. Because I also think that they're like tiny diamonds in there, so they reflect the light. Yeah. So of course, having the whole spectrum, the rainbow coming through it kind of makes sense.
They do, Paola. They look like brilette cut gemstones, don't they? Beautiful. And you're getting that lovely sentiment stamp as well. Do small things with great love. Oh, beautiful. £21.99 for both of those. Brand new today, 618068. And a very happy birthday to Lesia. Now, we've got another set for you, another duo. And this is what you mean about the fusion of the geometrics and the botanicals,
absolutely.
Paola.
So the geometric stamp that you can see there is a returning favorite. We have it also on the show. But this is a stay high vibe and very bright. They are absolutely stunning. I love that also the kind of, because we have been through such a difficult year, like having high hopes and kind of looking at the future with optimism is such a good way. Now look at her coloring. I mean, her coloring is stunning. I would say one thing is, like, if you can go to her Lesia Zigarda's Instagram as well. And also I have to say that when all the packaging has the QR code, so you can then find it. Of course, the website and Instagram and things like that. So you you can see exactly what she does with colouring.
Fabulous. Oh, that's good. Because I was thinking at the top of the hour, I was thinking, we need a little tutorial from Lesia about the colouring, because she's so fab. So that's great. So we can access that information via the little QWERTY, the little scan QWERTYs there. £15.49, 838568 for both of those. Absolutely stunning. Let's move along now to another dynamic duo. Here So we've got 3 in this set. And this hedgehog is coming up.
It's coming up. So we have him in the show. He's the brand new addition to the wildlife. But of course, here we are talking about the awesome years and spiders circle stamps. Now, what I love about this is that you are having that element of the, of course, the spider. And I love that it's a separate stamp. So if you are sending a card, for instance, to Janice, you are not including the spider. But of course, if you are sending maybe a Halloween theme, you could incorporate it as well. And it's done so elegantly. And of course, that creates that circle, that aperture in which you can put, of course, a hedgehog, or you can put a sentiment. And I love wishing you awesome years ahead. I mean, what a wonderful sentiment to put. You can put it on the outside or the inside of the cards as well.
That's such a great sentiment, because that could express your anniversary, your life together, your work, your birthday, your
wedding, engagement.
Great sentiment. You've got it covered with that one sentiment, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, we need that in our lives. Wishing you awesome years ahead. That's fantastic. And I love that stamp, because I thought that could be reeds underwater, you know.
Yes. The algae.
Yeah, absolutely. £20.49 for all 3 of those. 539204. Oh, yes, here we go. Sorry, everybody. I'll catch up, Fiona. It's early, everybody.
If you close it, you can see then...
Yes.
That can you see that there is the spider there is hidden? And then if you open it completely...
I'll show you, everybody. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely?
So that's...
You see, I've only got one job to do, and that's to pick up the designs. That's all I've got to do. 539, come on, Fiona, get with it. 539204. Right, let's move on to another fabulous set here. Oh, this is just idyllic. That's so cute.
That is the pear house, and what a gorgeous image it is. It's going to be my first demo, because usually I stay away from cutesy kind of whimsical elements, because I tend to go more for the geometrics. But I thought it's like perfect for a home card, perfect for some, especially now that, we can go and visit people, or whether it's our families back home, or whether it's something. And it just has a sense of safety, that cute kind of enclosing. I think it's just absolutely phenomenal. And again, you can make it into Christmas if you add a little bit of glitter in there, like the snow falling as well. And I think that would make it the most lovely, a kind of a snow globe as well.
Oh, that's crying out for a snow globe, isn't it? It's perfect. It could be just that you're arranging a date to meet up, as Paula said, not necessarily just moving into a new home. That's gorgeous. I love the fact that it's a pair. £10.49, 512768. Lots down the counter, so we'll get through all of these and then see our lovely Paula. So next up, now she's so good, isn't she?
Yes.
With the fronds and the ferns, the botanicals.
So we have got this one is the stamp set, the first one, the woodland leaves. This one is the one that we have got one that is more solid, and this one is kind of almost like an outline, but it's such a fine outline that you don't need to necessarily color in, or you can bring a color in if you wanted to. You're having by 2 different sizes, and I love that it will coordinate very well as well with the next sets, because you have got like kind of leaning towards the right and left, so creating wreaths, creating patterns. It's really cool with this one.
It's beautiful, and you're going to see those in a few designs as we go down the counter. So that's the stamp Woodland Leaves stamp set number 1, £14.49, 547904. And then we have number 2, and as Paula said, these 2 work as a beautiful together, actually. They coordinate beautifully. So just like the different branch there, the thicker branch there. £9.99. You can see it there amongst this beautiful flower, which I believe the poppy's back with us again. 301019. And then we have our fern leaf. Again, they all work so well together, don't they? So these, tell me about the difference with these then, Paula.
So again, you have a kind of a tiny outline, if you know what I mean. So you can see that you can color it in, and then you have got the other one, which is facing the opposite direction, a mirror image that is solid. So when you can combine them, you can use them in very similar ways. But of course, having one that leans towards the right and one that leans towards the left means that you have got the perfect kind of, you can go, like the sample you're going to show now is a kind of facing one way and the other one, but then of course having the ability to color in and to add different effects as well.
Gorgeous. There's our hedgehog again. I love that idea of the colouring in and the out. Yeah, I hadn't realised, you know, look at that effect, isn't that? That's so effective, isn't it? And we've got these beautiful geometric shapes on the show as well, if you're loving those. £17.99 for the fern leaf stamp set, 015969. So original, just absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful. Right, let's move across now. We've got a lovely duo, is that right?
Yes, it is.
So these are the shapes we've been looking at a few times,
Yes, so
Paola.
basically these ones are the terrariums that you hang up. I think that's what they are called.
Yes, that's the second term. Yes, somebody taught me that word, didn't you? They made I don't know who
the
it was.
glass, yeah, so you can have succulents inside. Terrariums, I think they were.
Yes.
But don't quote me, I mean...
No, you're right, because I always remember it rhymed with aquarium.
Oh, okay. So then,
there was trees in them,
between us two, we are doing all right.
We'll get there. I mean, and it's not even your first language. I haven't got, you've got an excuse. I haven't.
It's 7 a.m. in the morning. You have, and you wake up very early to be here at 7 a.m. So that's your excuse. And
she's a babe.
And of course, you have got sentiments in there, and of course, you have got both sizes and all those beautiful elements. You can create wreaths with them. They are flowers, they are succulents, and you are getting so many sentiments. I love that. You and me, just for you, and then of course you have got all those beautiful ways too, and you are beautiful as well. So absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I love them. They're so original, aren't they? And the chain you've got there, and then all these elements that you can fill within it or create. You could create a little wreath out of those. You've got your sentiment in the middle. You've got your beautiful
also,
banner.
I was thinking they are great diamonds. If you put them upside down, the terrariums, for an engagement card as well. So.
Yes,
massive
they're like
diamonds.
a brulette cut, aren't they? Yeah.
No, sort of. I mean, obviously, it's not a proper diamond shape.
Not a diamond like that.
No. Oh, no.
Hey,
lovely. Heavy, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
But I wouldn't mind. I
gorgeous.
mean, that's not the reason not to get it.
Insight into Paola's life there. £21.99 for those 18 stamps, 225681. And then next up, again, we've got some beautiful sentiments here as well. So we've got enjoy the moment and live in it. Indeed, be in the moment. Sometimes you're always racing ahead thinking of what to do next or what's got to be done or the list of things, jobs to do, and you forget to be in the moment, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, I love that. Also, don't worry, be happy with all my heart, and we will always be friends.
Just simple and...
And also I love that you have got that the feature word with this shallow. So therefore you can color in, you can then choose to, for instance, I did a sample with the geometric kind of rainbows, and then of course they're happy. I colored in with the colors of the rainbow. So there are those ways of using it, and of course you have got all 4 stamps in here, and I love that you can mix and match, and again from the inside on the outside, and of course we have them there as well. It's a great way to mix and match. And this one is what I meant.
Well, that main
we'll
word, like you said,
later.
about colouring it in or leave it in the strike in black and white there. We'll have a look at that when we come up to you there, lovely Paola. £12.49 for all of those. 067072. In fact, the lovely Friends one is on my next card with our lovely hedgehog. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? That this is our hedgehog. I mean, look at this price point. It's fantastic. Choose happy. He's just adorable. I love the hedgehog.
It is absolutely a hedgehog. By the way, the samples we need to show. No, not this one. No, because that's the one I colored.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
No, but it's compared to Lysia's amazing coloring. But I love the way that you can use the wreath maker, or you can then bring them into different ways as well. Like you can use it, for instance, with the geometric, which by the way, that geometric stamp we do have it on the show. You can build. The foliage that comes off there as well. And you have got also, of course, the hedgehog is just worth it. I just think that it's so cute, and I just love you. I love it.
I am going to show yours because it's fabulous. I love the way she's done the concentric circles for the hedgehog, and you can really make more of that. This is the one with the Friends on. Yeah. I think your hedgehog's gorgeous, Paola.
Well,
what's not to love?
It's just when I saw hers, if I will say one thing, I did this one's kind of what I call blind, so I didn't have Lysia's finished sample, so therefore I didn't know how she colored her hedgehog, and I think her use of grays is so much better than the browns. So there's this is why going to Lysia's kind of Instagram and things like that will help you a lot if you want to color the way that she does.
What do you think, folks? I think she's done a smashing job.
Oh, well.
Hedgehogs are all different. We needn't worry about it. It's fabulous. We just need to make sure we get the hedgehog stamp. £14.99 there, 359114. Let's look on the website and you can see some of those extra favourites that Paola was talking about. Remember, you said the poppy is on the show there. Those lovely geometrics there, the rhombus geometry stamp there. Yeah, and there's the poppy flower stamp and the craquelure stamp. 5-star reviews. She's such an original artist. Oh, there's that beautiful background tree stamp that we saw with the hedgehog as well. You've got the magnolia blossoms. So please shop ahead. So if you see some of the lovely samples here on the show and you think, well, that's not on Fiona's counter there with Paola, but it is on the website under the artist's name there. Happy birthday to Lizia as well. Yeah. Right, let's go over to you, Paola.
Right, so I'm going to start with the pear house with the welcome home, just because I really kind of think it's just something a bit different from my usual. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stand the sentiment, and the reason why is because I want to show you a technique with the house, and I don't want to take it out. Oh, something just kind of okay, so I'm going to put it in here now. You will see that after I do this demo, I'm going to, or stamping this welcome home, I'm going to explain something about stamping platforms. I'm using this Press to Impress from Crafts 2. Of course, this will work with any acrylic block that you may have, but it's live TV, and since I got, a stamping platform, I cannot stamp without one in live TV. Look at that font. Look how beautifully and clean it comes in. And look how gorgeous. I mean, I'm using VersaFine. You can see every fine. I mean, how tiny it is. I love it. Anyway, so you take it, I'm going to take it out of the, where I put the acetate? Oh, here it is. That stamping platform. And I'm going to say, one of the things that I will always do, except when it's a smaller piece of card, is try to put it on the corner here. And you will see why I'm going to do that. Because I'm going to place my stamp in there, and I'm going to stamp it, then color it, but leave it into the stamping platform, the stamp. And the reason is because then if you are coloring, especially if you are coloring in with polychromos or wax base or like the Prismacolor pencils, you want to make sure that you can then stamp back on the same place. So if you place the card always in here, then you always are going to position the card in the right place, as long as you don't remove the stamp. Look at that. Just one single stamp. Look how gorgeous those lines are. Absolutely perfect. So again, I'm leaving the stamp onto the stamp platform just in case I want to color in. I want to stamp it again. So I'm going to go in with Phil Martin's gorgeous watercolor paints. I'm using a super smooth white card. So it's not quite watercolor card, but it is kind of, it will work quite well with these pens. And the reason is that I don't mind if it creates a bit of a kind of, you can see that the lines are not blending as much. Well, they're blending really well, but still are creating some texture, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Because, of course, the pears are a natural, well, some of them at least, it's a fruit, right? So it will not be quite perfect. So kind of I'm using a mix of colors here. You're going to use another green again here. So I'm going to bring it in and then kind of go in there. And then going in, and then I wanted to say, for instance, I'm going to bring in a little bit more of a darker tone, so blend those lines a bit, but not too careful, because I don't want to have too much of a clean, if you know what I mean, clean blend of color. Kind of go in and add a little bit more of that color in there, because I want to darken that side a little bit, and then just blend it in, and then. Can you see how good these pens are with these stamps? Because I can go into the into the detail in there.
You can get that precision in between the lovely leaves and vines and.
Absolutely. Now, if you are using pencils, just make sure that you have a sharpener, or you sharpen every single time, because then, of course, it will give you a much more kind of go into the details. Sometimes I'm kind of thinking, how can I get those lines, very fine lines? That's when you have got a sharp, nib into your pencil. something like this. You can see how it's kind of getting, and I kind of like the way that this element in here is lighter, because of course that kind of is a more natural way in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go in with a little bit of red door. And you can just kind of color in. We're gonna do a little bit of fading. Shall we do a sparkly door?
Oh yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I have got a kind of a water brush with a little bit of gold sparkle in there.
Yay.
From mine. You can see in there. So that's kind of be a very gentle sparkle, but it, trust me, is there. And then you can go in a little bit more if you wanted to. Just add a little bit in there. And then I'm gonna do again gonna bring in the red to the window. And now to add some kind of element to the kind of like not curtains, but kind of something in the background. I'm gonna go with grey, and then kind of like this as well. Leave it a little bit, so that kind of leaves a little bit of kind of window light in there. So can you see there?
Somebody's in.
Somebody's in. And then I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna color. I think this is. I don't know. I always kind of always forget of the flowers, what colors they should be or what. But let's hope that.
Hey, they can. Yeah, surely they can be whatever you want. So.
Hope so. Now I'm gonna color this with another green. So it's a contrasting green.
Yeah.
Because that's the stalks in there. Now I will say I find it early in the morning. My eyes are not kind of really the best. So my coloring is not like...
It's looking pretty good from where I am, Paola.
Oh my goodness, I think I need glasses for up close. Just a little secret, I need contacts for a long side, for far away. So
Yes.
Therefore it's like...
Then close up, and do the same as me. I've got a
bit.
pair of specs that I never have on me. You know, for things like threading a needle or something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, forget it.
Yeah.
Really close. Unless you have your lenses out. Then it's
That's
all
the
right.
problem, isn't it? That I always think it's like, if I have to wear glasses to read, I never will have them at hand. It's just kind of, that's the
Exactly,
problem.
you need another pair of hands.
Yeah, and another pair of eyes, another pair of hands, another... have a
Well,
whole
because
new
some
body.
bionic eyes, you could just pop in the morning and just
Yeah,
like
it's-
change them every day and just think,
Yeah.
get a new pair.
That's not, yeah. Oh, I need a brown, which I don't have in here. But so if you don't have a brown, what you can do is always kind of get a little bit of red and then bring in a earthy brown, earthy green, and that will create a brown. Can you see how it's creating a perfect brown? And then
Beautiful. I should have mentioned as well that these stamps will be dispatched on the 23rd. Yeah, 23rd, because Alizia is from the Ukraine. Do you know much about, and it's her birthday today, do you know much about Alizia herself?
no, you know what? I mean, it's. I know that her stuff is amazing.
Well, yes,
and I have
clearly.
but no, she's one of these people that you kind of have been admiring for a long time. Obviously, with Leonie doing some of her shows. But you can see in here that I'm picking up with a little bit of red, and I'm picking up with the green. And can you see that it creates the perfect brown in
Yeah,
there?
that's a good tip if you haven't got the brown, yeah.
Because basically, what the red and green are opposites in the color wheel.
Yeah.
So if you mix them up, if you mix a perfect green and a perfect magenta, you would get black, because, well, not quite black. You would have to mix magenta, cyan, and yellow. But if you mix, you know, earthy green with a red, then you get that brown, because of course you are kind of having some of the contrast colors in here. I'm just kind of coloring like this and picking up more of that red to create that sort of shade, and of course letting it clean itself, so then of course it will have more of a green coming through towards the leaves in there. And there we have it. So kind of color in like this, and then I have got done one that I have done earlier. Now, the other thing is that, of course, if I wanted to sharpen, so for instance, I have done this, and I wanted to say, oh, I wanted to embossing powder or something like this.
Yeah.
Because I haven't moved it here, I could place it in here, right?
You want to define those lines
And
a bit more.
then I would have the stamp in there, and I
Yeah.
can stamp it again.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do it, but I just wanted to show you that technique. And this
Yeah.
is important, especially if you're using pencils like Lizia uses that are very opaque, because of course these are dye-based inks, the watercolor markers,
Yeah.
but the pencils are pigments, so they're more opaque. So some of the
Right.
lines will get blurry. So
Yeah.
if you want to stamp them on top of it to sharpen those lines, as long as you keep the stamp in the same place and you have positioned the card here, you can kind of bring it back to life or make it sharper. So I have got one that I have done earlier, and you can see here that I've kind of went a little bit different, but you can see that they are always going to be nice. And the other thing I've done is I also stamped it onto parchment or vellum, and you can see that kind of softens it. So if you're not very happy with the coloring,
Oh, that's a good
they are
fix.
not really nice. You can
Yeah.
always put, or for instance, it's very dark,
Yeah.
and you didn't want it to as dark. You can always stamp the same image over the top to soften those lines if you wanted to.
Good tip. Yeah.
Also, you could do that on acetate and then put just transparent glitter all over it, and then place it on the top.
Sparkly.
Just different ideas of how to, you know. Now I'm going to put some glue in here. I'm going to put it, because smudging and layering, and you're going to use this one. I'm going to put it there. And this is, by the way, if you're wondering, this cardstock is very old. It's one of those cardstocks that I had from, I don't know when. I think I bought it in Canada. That must have been about.
Oh, God. I don't know how you
I don't
remember this,
know.
Paolo. I mean,
Well, I know it's Japanese.
it's a card in your
It's
box
Japanese,
from years ago.
yeah.
Oh.
But it's one of
astounding.
those ones that I always kept for the best. You know, it's like.
A scrap of card in a drawer from years ago. She knows where she got it from. Well,
Oh, by the way, sorry, I'm talking about cards and I forgot what I've done. Die cutted two pieces of this. The bottom one, I kind of scored it about 2 centimeters, or no, about 1 inch, less than an inch, I would say. Place them in there, and then what I have done is put a piece of vellum in here, so also we'll kind of have like kind of an insert there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do is I'm going to put some baker's twine around it, which probably should have done it before it kind of glue it together, but hey ho, you live and learn. Okay. And then this cross there. Well, I'll do that later when you are doing your recap. And then I'm going to put in there, and then I'm going to put the welcome home. You know what? I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna put the baker's twine around here. I'm gonna take it out actually, because you will see why. Because then I kind of, like this. I kind of like the idea. Oh, and you know what it needs when you put it like this. This is why. Because I had a plan and I was kind of completely forgotten what the plan was, but now it needs something, doesn't it? It just kind of feels very much kind of plain. So this is why I'm going to take one of the stamp sets that we have. It comes with the poppy, the marbles poppy. Is the crackle. The crackle.
Oh, yes, I saw
element in
that.
it.
Yeah.
And so what I wanted to do, see, I had to,
crackle
is just kind of add to the background. So I'm going to take Versamark, because then I'm going to go in there.
We've got the crackle with the poppy. We'll show you that because we had a sample on the table here. There's that beautiful big poppy. It's gorgeous. £15.99, 377400.
So I'm just using the Versamark in here to kind of, can you see how suddenly it's creating? So that was kind of, it's perfect because I'm kind of going completely random. And it's perfect to create that texture. So if you have got cardstock that needs a little bit of a oomph, you can go in. And now when I put this in here, can you see that now suddenly it's not...
Brought it to life.
It brought it to life, yeah. That's why I didn't put the baker's twine this year. I had a plan. It's funny how our brains do that, because I literally kind of went, there's a reason I cannot put the baker's twine, that I thought, oh no, I'm not going to put it. And that was the reason. But you can always, you can then do, if you wanted to, that could be really nice, is to do a little tiny bow. What is it? Oh, my fingers, thin fingers and thumbs. It's just like there. So 2 loops, not to them, and that will be there. There.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
Lovely,
gonna be
Paola.
there. Thank you.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? I'll have the quickest of recaps and we'll go straight back to our Paola. Now, this is Lysia's from the Ukraine, and fabulous artist. So we've got a lot of brand new ones today. Big happy birthday to Lysia. And we've got some brand new stamps. We've got some favourites. So please shop ahead on the web as well if you'd like to see that Crecolure stamp as well. But we'll take you through them all and we'll go straight back to Paola. So there's a lovely geometric feel with the botanicals, and it's so unique in style. And we've got Do Small Things with Great Love, this fantastic compass stamp set, £21.99, 618068, and there you have it. You know, Paola was talking about the embossing and getting that bob on if you're going to redo over the top there. And it looks like stained glass, doesn't it? And don't forget that there are the little codes there on Lysia's stamps, so that you can go straight to her website and what have you to see how she's done all her beautiful colouring and created these lovely samples as well. Okay, 618068. Next up, again, we have another fabulous duo here. This is our beautiful berry branch, and we have got those the lovely geometric background ones there on the website, and this is that lovely stamp set there as well. Stay high vibe, I love that. The way in which the scripture is written, it's beautiful, isn't it? So original. £15.49. 838568, and again that could be quite crispy, couldn't it, if you made it red? It could be mistletoe. You could really just mix it up. Then we move on to our beautiful circular stamp. I saw underwater vines. You've got Charlotte's Web up there almost. You've got that lovely sentiment as well, which Paola and I have decided is one of our all-time favourites because it covers everything. Wishing you awesome years ahead. I mean, that's anything. Could be work, could be life, could be job, could be marriage, could be moving home. It just fits the gamut, doesn't it? And you've got that lovely circular stamp there as well. And here you've got it with that vellum on the front there. If you can see that little stamp of the spider's web there on the background. And yeah, that little peephole, isn't that beautiful? But of course it's lending itself to any of your stamps there, whether it be sentiments or our lovely hedgehog one, which is coming up, £20.49, 539204 for all 3 stamps. Then our pear house. Now we've just seen this with Paola. Paola's been working on the pear house here, and again that comes with a lovely sentiment as well. Welcome home. £10.49 for both of those, and that background tree stamp we've got on the website as well, 512768. Again, you can see how different it looks. Coloured, you know, so many different colourways there. You could really make that fairy tale, magical, Christmassy, or be very literal with your pear colouring. Now, our woodland leaves, yeah. Now, this is stamp set number 1. And so you've got the larger and the smaller moving towards the right and the left, so you can create some beautiful bouquets there. £14.49, 547904, but works gorgeous with those, what was it called, terrariums? Never remember the word. Anyway, and then we've got our stamps number 2. This is woodland leaf stamp set number 2. So you've got the outside. Oh, hold on, we're not there yet, are we? Yeah, this is there we go. That's it. It's a bit of a thicker frond, as it were. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Gorgeous. So you can see it there. There's that poppy stamp we were talking about. But you can see that lovely geometric stamp we started on the counter with. They just, isn't that beautiful? Look at the way that is coloured. We'd have to see, there's your little code there to scan, and you can go straight to understand the tutorials there. £9.99 for those wooden leaf stamp sets, 301012. And then our fern leaves, yeah, the innie and the outie, so you can colour it in, you can double stamp over it. There is our lovely hedgehog in the background. There's our trinariums, we've got those coming up. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that colouring, she's so good. But of course we can access those tutorials. And there's our woodland tree stamp in the background. We've got the hedgehog coming up. They're a beautiful duo, aren't they? £17.99, the fern leaf stamps 1 and 2, 015969. Then we've got coming up, yeah, the lovely succulents. This is gorgeous. I thought you could make a wreath out of that. You've also got the fabulous sentiments as well. And those, am I pronouncing this right? Terrariums, yeah.
I mean, you're asking the wrong person.
Well, I know. I just... like I said, I can't remember who it was. She made a 3D one with and put things in it. Who was it? I know where I was in the studio, but I can't remember the guest I was with. And I said, oh, there's a new word for me. And there was little trees inside it. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, £21.99, 225 681, and then you've got Best Wishes, I Believe in You. Aren't they gorgeous? And just for you, you and me. Yes, 21. You are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the way that's been coloured. Isn't that stunning? So original. You've got that little jewel chain there as well. So pretty. Great set of stamps, though. So original. 21.99. Oh, 225.681. We've realised who it was. It was the lovely Ali Reeve, or rather Maddie has. Well done, Maddie. You're absolutely right. We was in that corner of the studio. Oh, there we go. She made terrariums and taught me the word, which I forgot. There we go. Now we've got the sentiments. Now you can colour these in. The main word there, as Paolo was saying, enjoy the moment and live in it. Yeah, I mean, perfect sentiment. Don't worry, be happy with all my heart. I love the simpleness. I love the gentleness, the unique sincerity of each of these stamp sets here. We will always be friends. And there we've got don't worry, be happy there with our lovely hedgehog. Yeah, I love that. Just coloured in with the green and then becoming lighter to you know, coordinate with our lovely stamp there. And there again, you've got it with the lovely berry and the leaf stamp there. Choose happy. So yeah, beautiful. £12.49 for all four of those. 067072. Then our hedgehog. Yay! Our lovely hedgehog. He's coming with me again. He is our favourite. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. And you've got a trio here. You've got Choose Happy, I Just Love You. You've got all those lovely fronds there. Beautiful set of stamps, the wreath stamps there. And our lovely hedgehog. There it is there with the geometric stamp that's on the website. It's beautiful. And if you look at the way his little body's made up, it's all those lovely, fine, detailed lines. They're just so original. $14.99, 359114. And last but not least, we've got our branch. Oh, there we go. We've got it on the table for you to see. Fantastic. With the pear home there as well. $11.99. And again, when you look at it closely, you can see all that texture. It's actually all of those dots, the detail in drawing those in. I think it's absolutely beautiful, but it gives a lovely textured finish for your background there. It's 308708. Please have a look on the website. That poppy and the craquelure stamp that Paola was just using for the background on her card from Canada, which she bought many years ago. $15.99, 377400. Do shop ahead. There's lots on the web there with our lovely Lizia. Oh, the butterfly and the doodle frame. And that lovely perfect day and that gorgeous, gorgeous frond as well. What a fantastic set of stamps, £20.49, 120236. That's just so original. The magnolia blossoms as well are beautiful. My magnolia trees, it was very late this year, but it's looking gorgeous. I know down in Warwickshire, my cousin's was blooming months ago. Mine was just looking like it died, but it's come to life, everybody. You'll be glad to know. £16.49, 486935. I love the smell of magnolia. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we've got, this is my fave. Isn't that gorgeous? That's the one we keep going on about that we saw in the background there as well. $11.99. It's just so stylish, isn't it? 540229. I'd like a pendant made out of that, a piece of jewellery. I think that'd be beautiful. Anyway, back to Pat.
Oh, right. So I'm going to use which one?
That doodle stamp we just looked at.
The one with the succulents and the circle and the spider, and of course, lovely. Wishing you years ahead, awesome years ahead. Right. What I'm going to do is a stamp the succulent circles with that leaves into it. Not succulents. I mean, they're just leaves, aren't they? But it could be under the sea, like you were very well pointing out. I'm stamping onto parchment. Now, the reason is I want to create, well, this is the card we are heading towards. So you can see in here that I want it towards the, it doesn't, this vellum piece is going to be trimmed down. So it doesn't matter exactly where you position, but what I definitely want is to have an overhang. Can you see in here that kind of element in there?
Okay.
So that would be because then I can glue it with, or I can put some element on the back rather than on the front of the card, because vellum is notoriously difficult to, of course, attach to card because any glue will show. And because I'm stamping onto parchment or vellum, I'm going to be using Brilliance. Now, Brilliance is such a good ink pad for vellum. It's a pigment, water-based, but it's kind of one of those ones that will dry naturally onto parchment. It will take a little bit of either time or a heat gun to set completely, but look at that, how fine those lines are. One single stamp. Now, this will will dry, like as I mentioned, naturally onto parchment. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to move the stamp. I'm going to just take it in here, the piece of paper, the vellum, and I'm going to take Wishing You Years Ahead in here.
Our favourite there, Paola.
I love it. I think it's just such a... And then, of course, I'm going to bring it down. And the reason why I haven't moved the stamp again is because, you know what? You can always stand back, because that's the one that I wanted to have the corner, just in case I decided to color in from the front. Although this card I'm going to color from the back. Look at that. I mean, can you see just one single stamp and a press, and look at that gorgeous font. It's absolutely glorious. Now, as I mentioned, it takes it will take on parchment about, I would say, 15 minutes to dry.
Oh, wow.
However, you can always heat it with a heat gun. Parchment, well, 15 minutes on too, because it's pigment.
Right.
However, so it takes a little bit, and you don't want to run the risk.
No.
I would say, so you can use a heat gun. However, because of parchment and because we are live TV, I kind of thought, well, I'll do one early.
Yeah.
And then there is that one.
Sure,
already
the
done.
other, otherwise, if we waited.
Yeah. Well, it's because also parchment doesn't quite like to be heated that much.
No, I was going to say, I wondered about the heat gun. I
Yeah,
wondered
so
if
it's
it ruined
good
it
to. I mean, you can.
Yeah.
But it's kind of more of a waff.
Okay,
you know.
waff,
So
yes.
Right. But obviously, if you're using a Stazon or archival onto vellum, you can do that, and of course, it's a much more instant dry.
Okay.
It's not completely instant on parchment, but it takes about 2 minutes or something like
okay.
that. Right, to color in, I'm doing it from the back, so I still can see the lines. And I'm kind of going in with a pencil. This is, I don't have any polychromos or Prismacolors, unfortunately. It's one of in my have-to-get list. So I'm using watercolor pencils. Now, the difference is that the blending is slightly different. You kind of feel it because, of course, watercolor pencils or wax pencils blend a little bit more smoothly. And also means the difference is when you want to blend them, instead of using water, you would use orso oil, or you would use, there's another, it's another method. Oh, what was it called? Something else as well that artists use. Oh. Now, with watercolor pencils, they don't blend as well, so my blending is never going to be as nice, as smooth as Lysia's is. However, because watercolor pencils are designed to be water soluble, so therefore you would use water to blend them in. However, parchment does not like water,
no.
So I wouldn't do that. I just kind of go a little bit more heavy-handed into here, and I'm kind of adding the color where I wanted to. And remember, because I'm coloring from the back, and this is one of the reasons why I'm coloring from the back, the lines are not going to be as strong as if they were. So this is a way of bringing in, if you don't have polychromos or Prismacolors, you can use your watercolors, use them from the back onto parchment, and they will give you a very smooth finish. And then I kind of go in, and then kind of color there. And you can see in here that I'm just kind of blending in. I love this also. I have to say that when I kind of look at these stamps, I kind of thinking, oh, they will take forever to color in, but they don't. They're quite simple lines in here. So kind of go in, and there is another darker line in there, and there, and there. So I'm kind of color in, and then just blend it in. And by the way, if anybody is watching and they have got previous images from Lysia, your stamp, that would be so nice to see them.
Yes, because you're with us again later, aren't you?
Yes,
with Alex?
at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, yes. If you did get any of Lysia's stamps previously, you know, when Leonie was presenting or with the stamps, then please, yeah, we'd love to see your artwork, your images, yeah. And
what I love about Lysia's as well is the fact that they are very timeless. Yeah. They have got that sort of, you can, I don't know, there's something incredibly beautiful about them.
So a very definite, unique style that's different from the stamps, isn't she?
Yeah.
You can recognise, it's interesting, isn't it, when you recognise an artist's style?
It does.
Yeah.
Right, so for instance, now I don't have a sharpener. I'm laughing at myself there. So I
Don't
would,
take your finger off, Paula.
no,
Okay.
but I'll do what my dad does. Actually, he always forbids to take a sharpener, in fact, because they say, artists will tell you that sharpening a sharpener can damage the lead, the leads in there. So what he does is like sharpen the end in there with a craft knife. Be very careful, obviously. But also, that means that this is pure color.
Oh.
So you can then bring it in
watercolour, yes.
and then use it as kind of, colors in there. It's kind of almost like dots of color in there. Right, so we have it like this. So then, I mean, it's not the best coloring right now, but you can see when you put it into a notebook. Now, I kind of thought I would bring in that gorgeous stamp. I wasn't planning on, but then I thought, you know what, I really like it.
I do,
so
yeah,
more or less, I'm kind of thinking, let's put it in here. So I'm happy with this. So I'm going to take it out, and then I'm going to take it out there, because obviously it was sharp enough, so I didn't need to stamp again. So I'm going to put it in there. Okay, you can see that's more or less. I kind of, shall I do it? No, it has to be. Maybe I will do it higher. This one, I'll do it higher, and then kind of going in. So I know that if I put it in here, it's around. Okay, so more or less there, and then I place it there. Yeah, that sounds so about right. Okay. Put my magnets in there, kind of, there we have it, and then I'm going to go in with a sharp ink VersaFine here, and these stamp as well, the woodland kind of elements, that would be so beautiful onto white embossing powder or sparkle, so all the little kind of things would be like snow falling. There it is, just very gentle. So when I put it there, can you see how it's there?
Yes,
it's kind of,
it just highlights.
If you wanted to make it a little bit sharper, you can. What you can do as well is go for a pigment, a darker pigment ink, or a thicker pigment ink, such a Versa color, that would give you kind of a more definition of the black, more darker, not darker, but how can I say it? A little bit bigger the dots.
But she's obviously thought about you using these stamps together to coordinate them, because they're the same size, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Look at that. I love how this
Perfect,
create that sort of mystery in there.
Yeah.
And there we're gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna make the mark there, and then the mark there, and then gonna open the card if I can. The reason why it's, I need to explain why it's cool. I kind of, so basically what I done here, I'm going to explain what I did the background, is spray adhesive on the back, and this is why it got stuck, because a little bit got in there, and then just a therapy old paper book, and then glue it on top.
That looks so cool.
And then we have their element in there. There we have it, and then kind of, there we have that in here, and then that kind of goes in there. And then, of course, we have the perfect element here to glue. Now, of course, I'm just using a wet glue, which I would not recommend at home because I will show. So please use kind of a vellum glue or something like that. I'm all fingers and thumbs. And I don't even have the excuse today of saying that it's just because it's early, because I have to say that yesterday when I was making the samples, I was exactly the same. It's one of those with just like, I just need to own it up that I'm kind of a little bit of a messy person. And then I'm going to put, I kind of thought that it would be really nice to kind of hold it together with a little bit of adhesives. I have used too many, actually. I know some people can never have too much sparkle, but I'm gonna do 5 in here, and then
hold that in place. We've had some pictures in. Have we had some pictures in? Did I dream it?
Oh.
Should we have a little look while Paola's sticking her lovely gems? So who's this? This is from Alison Markham. Oh, look at that! I love those kind of like I don't know, fleur-de-lis in the background. Aren't they brilliant? That's gorgeous. Oh, another one from, that's that. Oh, look at that, Paola, the geometric with the butterfly.
Oh,
the moth,
I love
sorry,
that.
yes. We had a lesson in moths and butterflies the other day, me and Paul Church. Beautiful, Alison, they're amazing. Yes, send some more in because Paola's going to be with Lizia's Designs again at 10 o'clock. So we'd love to see some more if you've got some of her previous stamps as well, which you can get if we haven't got them on the counter here on the website by brand as well. Back to Paola.
And then I'm adding some pearls as well because it softens
lovely.
as well. I'm going to do 5 in here, and then that way it kind of adds that way. And kind of also secures the vellum that way. So then I think I'm done. And so I have got both options in there. Well, very similar actually. You know what? I'm quite proud that actually I've been very close, because usually I go, you know, completely off the original idea. But you can see in there, yeah, of course, this one is a little bit closer to the paper, so kind of you can see more of the background, whether this one is a little bit more there. No.
Lovely, that's the Awesome Years stamp and the circle stamp there, 539204. Yes, so if you're new to us and you're joining us here, Lizia is a birthday today and she's from Ukraine, so dispatch will be the 23rd of July. I don't know why I can't remember that date, 23rd of July, it's very simple. And you can shop by brand, because some of the stamps have been on, but we've got a lot of brand new ones as well. So we'll have a quick look at some of these beautiful stamps. So our first set is this gorgeous geometric stamp, the geometric compass stamp, and it comes with do small things with great love. And Paola's, we decided they're almost like brulette jewels, aren't they? The way that it's been cut, and you colour them, each of them individually, but it's a gorgeous compass shape, and it lends itself to the embossing as well. And then Lizia's done a gorgeous colouring here as well, and embossing that looks like stained glass. But if you notice, there's a little scan code there as well, which will take you to Lizia's tutorials as well. So feel free, because she's an absolute whiz at the colouring. 21.99 618 068. Lovely berry branch up next as well. Again, a lovely duo there. Yeah, high vibe. Stay high vibe. Yeah, £15.49. I love it in the blue. Again, and we have that lovely geometric. I'm quite obsessed with that one on the website. £15.49 838568. I've decided I want a piece of jewellery like that. That would be brilliant. Let's go to the awesome stamp that Paola was just using, and again you can see the sizing. I hadn't realised that till Paola used the tree background stamp, that they obviously work. She's thought about the size, so they're to be used together, they're to build up together. And there's our hedgehog coming up as well. 539204, and you've got that lovely spider's web. Just so cute, so cute. Who's doing spider's webs? Nobody. The poppy is on the website, and our first, the pear house as well. Welcome Pear House. This is the one Paola did the first demonstration with. £10.49 512 768, and her beautiful scripted writing there as well. Gorgeous. There's that tree background one we were just talking to, and again looks so different, doesn't it? Coloured that way to how Paola's just stamped. Then we've got a series of lovely woodland leaves. Now again, these work beautifully together. You might have a favourite. This is woodland leaf stamps 1, set 1, and you're getting both of those, and they're pointing in different directions. And you can see here with the I can't remember the word, terrariums, how pretty they are. They use like lanterns there, but you can fill them with the blooms as well. £14.49 547904. Could be like baubles on the Christmas tree. Then we've got the wooden leaves. I love these, the outer and the inner. That's coming up. There's our poppy stamp as well. There, can you see that compass stamp in the background as well? Isn't that gorgeous? £9.99. We have got the poppy stamp on the website, 301012. Yes, the fern leaves. This is the innie and the outie, and here it is with the terrariums. I will get it for you. It's only going to take me an hour. Beautiful with the hedgehog, £17.99. 015969. I'm whizzing down because I'm thinking, I'm thinking Paola might get another one in. She might have 5 minutes. No? Can she stamp something for me? She's busy. She's ready. We've got the terrariums now, and the best wishes, I believe in you, and the lovely banner at the bottom there as well. Absolutely gorgeous for you written on there. We will always be friends. Best wishes, I believe in you. You are beautiful. I mean, what a lovely message to send somebody. £21.99, 18 stamps there. 225681. And then the sentiments, yes, so we've seen them. It's all along the samples here on the counter. You can colour in that main word. It's separated so it stands out and really pops from the script underneath. Don't worry. Be happy. Yeah, with all my heart. With all my heart, I'm glad to see you go. It could be anything. It could be anything you're sending in terms of a message, couldn't it? Yeah, You can shake it, you can make it up, you can be sarcastic and ironic. Yeah, with all my heart, good riddance. Yeah. £12.49. 067070. It's the naughty mix in me, you see. I've woken up, haven't I? And then we've got our hedgehog, possibly my favourite on the counter today. I am besotted with the hedgehog. Choose happy, yes. And then you've got that beautiful set of wreath stamps there. I just love you. I just love you. Yes. With all my heart, I just love you. To go. $14.99.
I get the message. I mean,
that's probably what the viewers at home are saying about me right now. 359114 for all of those gorgeous stamps there. Absolutely stunning. And the lovely background tree stamp that Paola was using. And yeah, gorgeous. We had it behind our lovely hedgehog a moment ago, and Paola's just used it with the vellum. Absolutely stunning. There it is with our lovely hedgehog friend. Ta-da! 11.99 308 708. Lots on the website. Yes, the lovely poppy. Again, I think that's my second favourite. No, actually, no, because you've got the craquelure in there as well. But then there's that beautiful pendanty one. 15.99 377400. And don't forget, dispatches the 23rd of July. Magnolia blossoms. Yes, is your magnolia tree blossoming? That's what I want to know. 486935. £16.49. 7 stamps there. Beautiful. You've got the branch. You can really feel that, can't you? Because it's all been deconstructed there for you. And the butterfly collage. That reminds me of, who's the lovely lady that sent in her lovely moth one a moment ago? Alison. Yeah, Alison's was fabulous. That doodle frame I love as well. Then we're coming to the pièce de résistance, the rhombus geometry stamp. Isn't that gorgeous? It's crying out to be made into a pendant, that. 11.99 540229. Paola, we're back with you at 10. What are you going to be using, or are you just going to go off piece, darling?
Well, probably, I don't know what...
Who knows?
I don't know. But I probably will do this one, which I haven't had time to this hour, so this is one of my favorites. And we might get to do this one as well.
The geometry compass and the... Oh, look at the poppy. Oh, that's lovely, that. Gorgeous,
Okay.
yes.
So 10 o'clock?
Lovely.
Yeah, that's 10 o'clock, right?
10 o'clock, yes. If you wouldn't mind staying with us till then, that'd be gorgeous. Alex would love to have you with her. Our lovely Paola, we'll see you at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much, darling.
Thank you.
Thank you to Lizia. Happy birthday. And we will see all of your beautiful stamps again at 10 o'clock. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We've got a great show lined up for you this morning. Lots more still to come. We'll have a lowdown and a rundown of what we've got coming up. And yes, enjoy the rest of the morning with us here on the Craft Store. Well, we've got the lovely Matthew Palmer, who's doing some fabulous watercolours with us next. And then we're going to introduce Studio 5 Jesmonite art with Eunice.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, good morning to you. We are talking one day special time, and we are talking a fantastic DVD from the lovely Matthew Palmer. Hello, Matthew.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hilariously, we were just chatting about hay fever. Anyway, tell us about this DVD, Matthew.
Okay, so we've put together a brand new DVD for this one day special, and I think the thing to say about it is very much a how to paint for people that have never painted before, or people that are maybe a little bit more established and want to just have a go at painting, because I'm quite proud in the way we do these. It's filmed over the shoulder, and literally there's nothing cut out of these DVDs, and this one is almost 2 hours, okay? And it's also a limited edition, so it's only available for this one day special. So when we get to 6 p.m. is the end of it.
Indeed.
If there's any left, that's it. It's going to get buried in the desert. That is it. So it's a collector's piece DVD. This one, it really is.
I like that. That's like Alien files get buried in the desert.
It's like the ET cartridge. Yeah, I remember that one from the 1980s. They got buried because they couldn't sell them. So.
Lovely stuff. So we've got the DVD. You always make me smile, Matthew, you really do. And then we've got these 3 colour paints. What colours have we got then?
Okay, so we've put the main 3 colours from the DVD. So you've got the 2 skin tones in there, which are very special colours and took a lot of time to work on. So you've got light skin tone, you've got dark skin tone, and you've also got beautiful natural violet as well. Those skin tones are really nice for not just portraits, but also for painting, kind of nice skies, wonderful for terracotta, and those nice kind of Mediterranean. In fact, actually, just on your right-hand side, Alex, I don't know if you can see those paintings there. There's 2 pictures hiding off the side of the screen, and one of them is like a beautiful picture of Rome there, and that picture is made up from the 2 skin tones, the light and the dark, and you can see those the beautiful kind of almost Mediterranean terracotta colours, and of course hiding away at the bottom is a little girl fishing, and that really showcases those 2 skin tones mixed to replicate nature, which is wonderful. And then of course we've got the beautiful natural violet as well, which is great for nighttime skies, winter scenes, bluebells, flowers, that kind of thing. So it's a really comprehensive kit we've put together in this one day special.
And then the brushes, so what techniques can we do with these brushes?
Okay, so blending blades, probably my most popular brushes that I've designed, and these are designed for solving the biggest problem that people have in the watercolours, which is blending paint away. Perfect for painting skies, we'll have a look at that a little bit later, and also, like I say, it's a brush that kind of reactivates the colour and allows the paint to nicely blend, and you get 2 in the one day special.
Indeed. And then of course we've got our fantastic watercolour paper pack, and we've got a little sketch drawing as well, an outline. Yeah,
because I think the biggest fear that people tend to have is that white piece of paper. So what I thought I'd do is I'd include a outline of the painting that's on the 2 hour DVD. So that's included, so you can trace it. You can do the classic up against the window thing if you like, and that allows the light to come through the window so you can see through. And the paper, that is an important thing to mention, because that's the one thing to get right, and this paper is, honestly, it's the premium stuff. I've been painting on this surface for about 12 years now. It's a paper that I had a hand in the design of.
Yeah.
It's a really important surface. This is made from 100% cotton, this.
Amazing. Now, we are over 40% of the stock gone on our one-day special. And we have so many people who've joined in with yourself, Matthew, on craft-alongs. And just, we'd love to see what you've been painting as well. We would absolutely adore that. I mean, I have a ball every time that I paint with you. Right, you've got a fantastic saving. Remember, this DVD is exclusive to us here at the craft store. £21 off. So $39.99 is the price. 2 hours worth, you said.
Pretty much.
Perfect tuition. And you can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £20. Item number is 019025. Okay, so then we've got a nice pick and mix of some extra paints if you want to add them. Can I ask you, which ones have you got some favourites that you'd recommend from our pick and mix?
Yeah, absolutely. So here we've got the range of the natural colours, and you can probably just about make out that these are branded up as Matthew Palmer colours, and these are paints that I've designed to make life easier for your painting, and that's what it's always been about for me, is kind of conquering those fears that you get with art. And here we've got colours that are simply designed to replicate nature, starting with the green there. We've got natural green light, which is the perfect foliage colour. And if you watch the show back from 8 PM yesterday, you'll see that in use, which is really good on Rewind.
Cool.
We've also got the orange, which is the perfect sunset colour, great for the autumnal tones. We've got the red, natural red, natural blue for skies, beautiful turquoise there for seascapes, and of course white. If you're going for 3, I would say go for the red, because it's a primary colour, especially if you've gone for the one-day special. Go for the red, go for the turquoise, and go for probably the green, because that kind of opens up that nice landscape palette to you. And I've got to say that here, these colours recently had a price increase to over £7 per tube. So here is a great saving on the craft store.
Wait. Did you just say they went up by £7?
No, up to £7.
Up to £7.
Up to £7,
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm like,
so
what?
I think the retail is £7.10 at the minute,
see.
because of the price increase, because all the COVID chaos that we've had. So here,
this
is a really good saving for a set of 3 colours. It really is.
Excellent. Right then, so you're choosing any 3 for $15.99. Item number is 679967. Right, here's the website, so you can check out all of the lovely items that Matthew brings to us. Look at all of those 5-star reviews. Look at all of those. Again, don't forget, you can send your pictures in. I know it's early in the morning, but still would be lovely for you to send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com of any of the craft-alongs. Or I know, Matthew, you do loads of Facebook Lives, and you do... Are you doing personal workshops now? Has that started?
That's starting in September, so we're still doing virtual workshops at the minute, and they will continue throughout the year, because people are loving them.
Cool.
And a crafty cheeky link, there's one this Sunday, Sunday the 18th of July, a beautiful nighttime scene of Venice, so make sure you get yourself booked into that.
Good stuff. And we've got to mention the craft along, but before we do that, let's talk about SAA. I nearly said SAS.
SAS. So many people do, so many people do. So you can join the SAS for £55. So if you... Yeah, I say, well, you can't go wrong. So what we've got here, folks, is a year's membership to the SAA, which is the biggest art group in the world. And I've been lucky to work with these guys for about 15 years. But I've been a member of the SAA since the mid-90s. And the reason I joined was because it's a way of keeping the art flowing through your veins. And that's important, because people do lose inspiration. It happens all the time. I've been there myself in the past. So keeping the paint flowing is important, and what you've got here is a year's worth of artistic inspiration via the SAA. So it's a giant art group, basically. And how do they keep that juice flowing? What they'll do is they'll send you magazines, and here we've got the Paint magazine, which is the magazine that is part of your membership and only available to memberships. You get 6 a year. And if you just have a quick open up on this, we can see it contains... for me, mainly, it contains all this wonderful step-by-step tutorials by famous artists. And it's just a nice glossy mag, and that is part of your membership, and that comes straight to your door. You also get this thick catalogue here, which basically is the biggest art and craft supplier in the UK mail order wise, and you get discounts, you get free shipping as a member, which is really good, and you get loyalty points like you do in the supermarkets. £5 comes with the membership, so if you do join the SAA via the craft store, you will get a £5 voucher to spend straight away in the catalogue, so you can take that off the price of the membership. And also we're going to give you a book on watercolours which retails at £9, that's included as well. We'll give you some paper and loads of cool stuff. Now, one of the really big things that the SAA does in this modern world, and this is a relatively new thing for the SAA, and that is there is a huge collection, thousands of hours of art, video on demand, all based online with your membership, only available to members. So you log on to the website and included is thousands of hours of tuition, which is really good. And of course, if you join through the craft store, and you can now buy this direct, which is really good.
Yay!
Get the party poppers out, eh? What we've got here is we have a wonderful SAA art case, which I use myself, and I like this because it opens completely flat, so it doesn't sort of tip up. You know, some of them sort of stop there, and then kind of it gets all a bit crazy. But here is a nice quality art box. We'll give you some masking fluid for protecting those white areas in your picture, and I'm sure you've seen me use that before. We've got some blue watercolour paint, cobalt blue, and a nice watercolour fan brush as well. So that's included, and that's only available through the craft store, so a great time to become a member. And remember, this is for a year as well.
Yeah.
So it's a great way to get yourself involved.
Amazing, thank you, Matthew. So yes, normally we're saying to you, don't buy through us, go to the SAA website. Well, I don't know why I have not got a problem with this. Right, SAA website, but no, you can order through us. £55, item number is 922766. There we go. Okie doke, are you happy to... What are you going to do this morning then?
No idea.
No, I love that.
I'm just going to wing it, which is what I always do, if I'm honest. No, we're going to paint a nice atmospheric scene because that lends itself to today's one-day special. Now, we've called it the one-day special kind of seascapes, landscapes, because in that DVD, it's not only how to paint a seascape with a lighthouse, but have a look at the picture. You can see all those individual aspects, painting trees, beautiful skies, and so on. And it really is a nice thing. I just want to draw your attention to this picture here. Now, this is actually a scene of Venice in sepia, okay? Like a monochrome, so using just a single colour. This painting here is actually using the dark skin tone, which is included in your one-day special. So it just shows that it's got a nice variation on theme here, okay? And it's such a beautiful picture to do. So, and that also takes some fear away, just using a single colour. And of course, the techniques that you're going to learn in the DVD will learn you how to produce pictures like this, these beautiful skies, how to mix the colours. You can see the violet running through the picture, you can see the skin tone here as well, and it's just a wonderful thing to have a go at, folks, it really is. Or maybe you know somebody that's always wanted to have a go at painting, but all the techniques, all the crashing waves, how to do the rocks, how to do the skies, the beaches, it's all within that special DVD. And there's one more to show you there you can see as well. So a bit of inspirational artwork in the morning is always good. Gets the juices pumping, eh?
It does.
We'll pop that to one side and then we'll put some paint on here. Now, what I've got here is a sheet of the watercolour paper from the one-day special, which is large in size. It's around 15 by 11 inch, so it's a big sheet of paper. So it's quite nice to work on half the size, which is what we did yesterday on the launch show.
Gosh,
which was
is that
this
what we did
picture
yesterday?
Yeah. So watching back, you know, and that's just using the colours from the one-day special.
Wow.
And you can see that nice effect, that nice, almost a Lake District kind of feel, a moody evening, you know. And then on the 8 PM show, we did a summer picture here, which was using the colours from the one-day special, plus we introduced some of the green from the pick and mix as well. Now, that is painted in the centre of the whole paper, this nice kind of vignette style, which really works well. So yeah, just get the one-day special, watch the shows back, and you've got some more tuition there. So on this one, I'm going to do a similar thing, a nice kind of vignette style, and we're going to paint a nice atmospheric sky. I've popped the colours in the palette. I believe the palette's also available as well.
Cool.
And it's an easy clean palette, so it's very easy to sort of wipe away the colour. There's no corners anywhere, so it's easy to keep clean. So I've popped a squirt of them, excuse me, into the into the palette. The brushes that we're using are the blending blades, which we can see here. Now, these are the magic brushes. There's a little mini-me there. These little brushes, hello. These little brushes are designed for kind of reactivating the colour, but also working with multicolour effects, and we're going to see that in action in a few seconds. So my first job is to get the large blending blade. I'm going to get 2 of these in the one day special, and I'm going to wet pretty much all the paper, but I'm just going to work in the centre because it just seems to work nice. Now you can chop this paper in half, you can chop it in quarters, and you can produce some nice pictures. Now remember, it really is like night and day having good quality paper versus poor quality. And lots of people do say to me all the time, you know, I'll buy your paper, but I'll save it for best, whatever that means. Yeah. Save it for Christmas dinner, you know what I mean? Yeah. So it's better to use the good stuff, and the price that we bring stuff here on the craft store is amazing. I mean, the saving on this one day special, is it £21 saving?
£21, phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a really good saving, you know, and a pack of 5 paper to buy online is, I think it's over, is it £11-ish, something like that, and that's included. So I think we worked it out yesterday that you get the brushes and the paper free with the one day special if you was to buy them individually.
Okay.
Something like that.
Charlotte's on it. She's checking.
She's on it. She's on it. So I'm just going to wet the paper all the way through. Then I'm going to paint a nice sky. Actually, I will introduce. I'll introduce some of the colours from the pick and mix, I think, as well, because it's nice to paint something bright in the morning. It kind of wakes us all up, you see.
It does.
So we need to get a bit of water.
Better than coffee.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than caffeine, this. But only just. Now, what we're going to do is we're putting plenty of water on. Lots of water, and don't be afraid to saturate this thing through. It really is a nice way to get the paint mix, and this is what you call wetting to wet. Now you'll probably see I've stuck it to a board with masking tape. Just any old masking tape works. Board wise, I mean, this is a wooden board I've had for years, but just a piece of stiff cardboard will do the job. And of course, if anyone's doing the craft alongs that we're doing here on the craft store, we are using a thick cardboard. Okay, so that's all nicely covered. Let's have a look at the palette. We're going to grab some of the one day special colours and get some mood, some atmosphere, paint some beautiful skies. So when I designed the blending blades, the first kind of script I was following was I wanted to make a brush that would make painting skies easy, because everybody struggles to paint the sky. So that's why we've got this weird looking sort of shape with one side longer than the other, because that allows you to paint random cloud effects, okay? But then we soon realised that you can do so much more with the brush. So we have the light skin tone, which is a beautiful sort of peachy orange colour, nice for evening skies.
Yeah.
I'm going to load that brush up, okay? Now if you look at the brush, you can see it because the brush is actually white, so the colours really do stand out nice. And then I'm going to grab a little bit of the violet and pop that on the other side of the brush. Now, yeah, so the special bristle actually holds the colours in place.
Yeah.
Because it's a stiff bristle, it's almost like fishing wire at its base, but it gets really fine at the top. And it's a bristle that we actually designed, which was really nice. It was a really interesting process to go through. So on the brush we can see we've got kind of 2 colours, and literally we can use both sides of the brush and we can lay it down, and you get that nice variation in colour.
Oh, I love that.
So you get a bit of skin tone, a bit of violet, and it's just a great way of working. And of course, because it's a blade, you can go flat or you can go thin with it, so you can get different strokes of your skies and you can really experiment with it. And even if your colours aren't blending too well, you can simply go back in with a bit of water, and you can let the brush reactivate the colour, because the bristle is designed to sort of get into those divots of the paper. I'm just going to take some of the skin tone here and put some of that at the bottom, because skies, as a rule, have a look at them, and some good skies around at the minute because the weather's nice, are always light at the base, light at the base, okay? So try your best to produce that beautiful sky. So almost a night time, I mean, you can imagine putting a moon on there or something.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sweep it in. Now I could go away, have a coffee, which sounds like a good idea, and then come back and reactivate that because we've got a blending blade, see?
Yeah.
So it all works fine. Beautiful. Okay, now, if I was painting clouds, and I want to just quickly bring in a picture here, actually, because I want to bring this one in place. Now, this is a painting I did a few years ago of a galleon. Now, it's very dramatic. You know, there's a bit of drama going off in the studio today, but we can see here this cloud effect. When I've painted this and when I taught the group in 2017 to do this picture, it was very much a case of you've got to do everything in that sky in one go.
Right.
Because otherwise it ain't going to have that nice, soft, fluffy edge. And you can see here, because that looks natural. If the paint was crisp, it wouldn't look right. Okay, and skies is so nice to paint. So it's always been a struggle because a normal brush will just cause chaos and it'll just dry and it won't work. But with blending blades, if that was dry, I could do the skies at a later stage, and this brush will make the clouds have a fluffy edge, and I want to kind of show you that. So what I'm going to do is I want to pick up some of the colours from the One Day Special, and I think what I'm going to use is the two skin tones together. Okay, so I'll give the brush a nice clean. This is the large blending blade. I'm sort of stalling a bit because I want that to kind of dry to show you what we're talking about.
I understand.
And I want to pick up some of the light skin tone. As we mentioned previously, you can use the brush in two halves. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put, I don't know whether you can see that, but I've kind of got light skin tone on that side, dark on that side, and it kind of stays put.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to lay the brush flat. That shape is perfect for clouds, it really is. Lay it flat and twist. Okay. Now it makes those nice evening skies, clouds.
Yeah.
And we can twist it through. There's been one coming down here. Literally, if you just tap it, you get perfect cloud shapes. A round brush won't do that, okay? So it's a shape that's designed for clouds. Now, as well as bringing in those sort of warm colours, which is the two skin tones, I can introduce some of the other colours as well, which is the violet. So I'll take some of the violet, which is a lovely colour. It's more towards a blue, but when it dries, you see the violet. So let's bring in some of this, and that'll put shadows into the clouds. I want to blend all this together with the blending blades. So there's basically no pressure anymore. There's no need to put the stopwatch on and stress about having to do it at the point of it being wet, although it is still wet here. That's because it's good paper, you see.
Yeah.
Good paper stays wet for a longer time, which is what you want in watercolours. It's all about the water. Let's put some little fluffy clouds here. Yesterday evening after the show, it's still obviously light at that time, you know, at 9 PM, and it's really nice at the minute because you get in the long evenings, and this is the kind of sky I was seeing driving to the hotel, which was great. So it's just perfect. Inspiration is all around when you start painting. You start looking at things and absorbing. So I'm just basically using that brush. It's just so easy, it's effortless to do it. Small clouds at the bottom as well.
I was going to say, it's because it's got that lovely fine point at the end.
Yeah, and that's the case on both brushes.
Yeah.
You've got that nice fine tip. Now at this point, I've always said for many years, and lots of artists have always said this, they said that you should never go back into a sky once you've done it because you ruin it. But with these brushes, forget all that nonsense. You can clean your brush really well, and simply give it a pinch through your fingers. So you've got a damp brush basically, and you can now have a good play around with this, and you can soften away lines. For example, if I'm thinking this is a bit harsh here, I can just blend it away. Even if it was dry, I can extend the edges of the clouds. I can drag them. Even if it was dry, it would just reactivate. This is dry, that's dry here, but the brush damp allows me to go in. Even I could use the blade part of the brush to put some shape, some curves. See that nice kind of curve effect? Now I'm just using the colours from the One Day Special, but if you start using oranges and reds and yellows, you can completely change the sky. You can add almost them little beams that come down. So you can see nice beams that come down. See the beams that you get shining through the clouds?
Yeah.
We see that all the time, don't we, as we look
I
at
always think
skies.
that's quite magical, actually.
It is. It's almost got like a spiritual thing about it,
Yes,
hasn't it, when
that's
you
how I
see
view
that?
it. Yeah.
It's almost like a, you know, a sign from the gods shining down kind of thing.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's got that feel about it, absolutely. So yeah, if your paint was dry with a damp brush, you've had a cup of tea, you've watched Bargain Hunt, you've come back to your picture, why not? Or Dickinson's Real Deal. That's on the other side. you can just... or Loose Women, for that matter. Yeah, Loose Women's a good one. You can always,
I'm a fan of that.
you can always go in and just have a little bit of a tickle on the edge. And it basically reactivates. It's such a nice way of working. All these beams, they're quite addictive. But I reckon we could leave that to dry and come back to it and put some landscape on.
Sounds like a plan. Lovely stuff. All right then, so let's have a quick recap now. Half the stock of our one-day special has now gone. So you've got 2 hours worth of fantastic tuition here on Matthew's DVD. So we're talking about seascapes here. Then you're also getting those 3 fabulous tones of or shades of your paint. I love that. You're getting the 2 fantastic brushes. Like, I'm in awe of this brush now because I think that's just magic, that brush. But obviously you've got the 2 of them. You're getting your little outline and also the fantastic paper. 5 sheets of this that has been specifically designed. It's all been magically designed so that your artwork is going to look so impressive. So we've got some wonderful artwork here. Look at this. And I have to say, you can do this. You can do the. I've even managed to do this. Like when we've done craft alongs, I've done craft along with Matthew, and I've seen other presenters doing the craft along with Matthew. And we're all a bit nervous sometimes when we go on air and we go, we're going to be able to do this. We can do this. You can do this. So here, look, here we go. Here's the DVD. Here's a little snippet from the DVD. And you can see, oh yes, now using one of the brushes that maybe you're going to get in with the SAA membership there. Look at that. Oh, sorry, I get absorbed into this. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on the telly. I'm supposed to be talking. Yeah. But it is fantastic, isn't it? What you can achieve. Thank you as well. Keep sending your pictures in from what you've been doing, if you've been doing any of Matthew's workshops, etc. online, and of course our craft alongs. So right now, massive saving. This is a ridiculous saving of £21, and the DVD is exclusive to us here at the craft store. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20 if you want to do it that way, or go for it outright at $39.99. 019025 is your item number. Now we've also got the paints, the watercolour paints on a pick and mix. So if you want to go for these, it's choosing any 3. While we've got sort of 6 out, I mean, you know, it would be really nice if you could go for 2 sets, £15.99 for 3. 679967. So Matthew, we've got to show some samples. There we go. Let's look at these beauties. And like I said, it's all so achievable. But I mean, I think you're a magician, Matthew, and you take the fear out of it.
Yeah, and that's what I've kind of spent a lifetime or a working lifetime in sort of trying to put across, that it's not scary, you know. And when I was trying to learn myself to paint, because I'm very much a self-taught artist, you know, it was all about, this is a bit scary, you know, and now I get a chance to produce products and work with guys like the SAA. It just makes it easy, like the brushes. I mean, you can see how simple they work. You can't go wrong with them, because if it's dry, you go back and you have another little go. It really is.
Gorgeous. Can I show a couple more?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Now this one's interesting. So this one's a sea turtle. Now, this one was actually, it was last Sunday's live virtual workshop. So if anyone wants to have a go at painting along with me at home, it's like it's like sort of one-on-one tuition, so it's me and you, because that's all you see, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a great way of working. And the one this Sunday is a nighttime sort of scene of Venice with street lamps reflecting in the pavement, that kind of thing. So check it out on Watercolour TV.
Cool, thank you very much, Matthew. Also going to mention our craft along. When is this happening? August the 3rd, right, 3rd of August, here we go. And it's only £5. I mean, what
It is, yeah. Yeah, this is great. So, yeah, so, I mean, this is a wonderful thing, and we've done a few already, and they've been really successful. So, basically what you get here is you get 3 sort of 60-minute lessons, if you like, with the colours, the paper, the brush, the board, the mounts, the masking tape as well, all for a £5 plus postage. So it's really great, a really great thing, you know. And you can paint along live. It's such an interactive show. And the first one, of course, is on the 3rd of August.
Wonderful. Yeah, just £5. Item number is 039131. And also a mention of the SAA membership, which you can now buy through us. Yahoo! So £55 there, and you've got your membership and you've got your extra goodies, haven't you, Matthew?
Yeah, so you've got a really cool kit here, folks. You know, for a year's membership, you get this extra bonus. You get the box, you get the paints, you get the masking fluids, you get the brush, you get the magazine, remember, you get the discounts, and you also get access to video on demand as well. So a great time to be a member for yourself or a gift for somebody as well.
Absolutely. 922766 is the item number. All you need to do then is give us a call if you want to place your order that way, 01733602000, or of course you can go to thecraftstore.com. Back to you then, Matthew.
Yeah, so we're all nice and dry, and I'm going to sort of stick, I think, with the colours from the One Day Special. And I know that there's a bit of Christmas going off around at the minute. In this, is that right, in the studio? There is. And I love painting a snow scene. I'm a fan of snow scenes.
Do you remember that snowman?
Yes, yeah, and the penguin as well. So what I want to do, long story, well, we'll tell you off air. So what I want to do is I want to paint a nice kind of wintry landscape with a windmill. I think that'd be good, put a windmill on.
Why not?
Yeah, we can do that, can't we? So let's start off with the violet, which is actually a nice colour for snow. It's a perfect wintry shadow colour. So let's paint in some distant sort of hills. I've got the blending blades here, and I'm going to go in. I'm going to paint in some distant hills. I'm going to bring it down. Now, the paper's dry, so when we talk about blending paint, this is where people have this big fear, because I'll say, put the paint on, blend it away, and people really struggle. It's the #1 problem. But a blending blade, a couple of taps on tissue, you've not got that fear. Even if this was dry, you could simply just scrub the paint in and make it disappear. Because normally when watercolour dries, you can't move it.
Yeah.
You can't move it, it's kind of permanent. But here, with these brushes, it's just a great way of reactivating colour. And you can see I'm not working to the edge. I mean, I mentioned that you can just do half the size if you want, or you can do the whole thing. And pop a little bit down in that corner as well. So imagine this is the starting point of the distant landscape. There it is. Let's just give it a bit of a blend away. Perfect. Okay. So I want to give that a quick dry. I've got a dryer here, and hopefully the studio paintings won't fall to pieces this time when I do this. I'm just going to give it a quick blast. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's a no, it's all
Talk about
good.
the weather. Talk about Christmas.
Shall I show some more samples?
That works.
That works. Lovely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So actually these samples that we're going to see here are all featuring the techniques from the One Day Special.
Fab.
The clouds, the water, the lapping waves on this one of the Humber Bridge, sorry, the Golden Gate Bridge even. I always get them two bridges mixed up somehow.
That's all right. I can't say three letters properly, so it's all right.
SAS.
Let's bring this one up. Oh, there we go. They're just all so stunning, aren't they? Oh, now we have apparently got a DVD pick and mix available for you. So you can choose any 2 DVDs for $14.99. So we've got Sunsets, Watercolour Secret. What's secret about it?
You've got to watch it to find out.
Love it. What else have we got? Oh, Autumnal Paris street scenes. Watercolour landscapes. What's this one? The animals, is this? Oh, Amalfi. I can't read the monitor. Amalfi. That's a bit different. Well, there might be animals in Amalfi.
Yeah, there probably is somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, some cats.
I love it. Anyway, so you can pick any two for $14.99. 746465 is your item number. You all right then, Matthew?
It's dry now.
Cool.
It's dry, yeah. Talking about animals, I've got some sheep in this picture. If you look really close, you can just about see them. They kind of blend in a little bit because they're white, but that's fine. So, yeah, I want to paint a windmill. I think we can do a windmill. I think it'll suit the picture, and then we can sort of build up all the detail. So I want to use the small blending blade here, and we're going to mix together the dark skin tone and the violet, which makes a lovely shadow colour. And then we'll have the dark skin tone by itself as well. So we're going to make use of these colours, and we'll start off with the skin tone by itself. Let's paint a windmill here. We'll put some detail around the picture. Nice pointy edge, so it works quite well. It's going to be quite a large windmill, as you can see. We'll bring it over. And then on the other side, we'll put some dark in. And again, it wouldn't matter if it was dry, because you can very simply reactivate the colour at any time, as much or as little as you like. We've got the dark skin tone there, so I'm just kind of mixing them on the page really. We'll put some little bushes and shrubs around to sit this thing down, some little buildings and things, and we'll pop the detail in. So that's the starting point. Now, it's quite a good idea sometimes to rotate your board to make sure you can get those nice clean edges. So we'll pop that in there. But if you look at that, you can kind of see a shadow side already to it. And then, because of the nature of the brush, the shape of the brush, this is the small one we're using here, if I just press it down once, that has given me a perfect gable end of a building. And then on the other side of it, we'll use the skin tone, the dark skin tone, to put the sort of red brick part of the building in. And we'll pop a roof in there. So a nice terracotta roof. Let's have a bit of a terracotta thing going off here. So I'll pop that in as well. You can see the little building or barn or storehouse or whatever, just creeping at the side there. The violet, as we mentioned previously, is just perfect for the likes of shadows and things. So we can add a few shadows around here. And then we can use a bit of water to encourage that paint to blend in, especially with the snow scene. It just really adds shape and form to it. Let's bring a little bit of darkness down here as well. And again, if the paint was dry, if you had any hard patches or any splashes, you can just wash them off with the brush, of course. Let's just get all that working away. It's interesting because you need to, when you do a workshop or something, people have a habit of giving up too early on the pictures, because the picture doesn't work until you've finished it. So I tend to work really quick on demos and things, because I want people to stick around, you know.
Yeah.
And it's important that people do that. Now, on this windmill, how are we going to paint in these blades? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little rummage around the back of the easel. There's all sorts of random stuff around here. And
Jeez.
yeah, you wouldn't believe what's down here. Some things I probably shouldn't show on air, to be honest. But what we've got is actually an SIA membership card here, which is a plastic card. I want to use the edge to do the sails of a windmill, okay?
Yeah.
So I want to mix a really thick colour from the dark skin tone, from the violet, because that will give us a perfect shadow colour. Beautiful. And I'm going to paint it down the edge of a card. That's a good thing to do with your credit card. Okay, and then basically, you can smell the fear, can't you? We're going to basically just press this on and let go. That's the first one. We'll pop the detail on, and then we'll do another one. Get the cross, a nice firm press, You just got to be confident with it. And then the blending blades do have that nice edge to them, so it's very easy just to tap the sails, which go in and make quite a difference obviously to the picture. Let's do some over here as well. And then we can do the little stampy bits. So I'm stamping with a brush rather than painting with it. Pop some little down here. There we go. It is, it's very silent. Yeah, you can.
I'm sorry, it's just I'm just watching, so just
it's like
love
a Rolls Royce in the studio, isn't it? You can
Say that again.
It's like a Rolls Royce. You can hear the clock tick.
Yeah.
So just tapping it against the paper. And I think what's interesting as well is that now it's kind of gone in. Now I've got this dark colour. I'm just going to pop a few little shadows in.
And what colour is that you're using?
This is the small blending blade and a mixture of violet and dark skin. All the colours in this picture are from the One Day Special.
It's amazing the amount of shades you can get from 3 colours.
It is, yeah, and mixing the colours together, it's really interesting. You know, it really shows how you can really stretch the paint. And I said last night, you know, even if you just did the paintings from the shows over today and yesterday, you've actually, you know, you've created something wonderful from the One Day Special.
Absolutely.
But then, of course, you've got the Brucey bonus of the DVD. Pop some little fence posts in and just a little bit of structure. And I think what I want to do here is I want to give that a few moments to dry off again, and then we'll come back and we'll put some nice distant fields in, some little bushes. But I'm just, if you can see close in around here actually, just for the second there, I want to show people watching the texture of the paper. You can just simply skim over this and it really shows texture. And you can use that. It's what we call the dry brush, basically. It is a known technique. But it really gives like a sense of detail, and it lifts that foreground, pushing these hills back. We're going to put some hills in the back and some fields, hedgerows, and maybe even a few more sheep as well.
A few more
Why not?
sheep.
Why not?
Why not? Lovely stuff. All right then, if you are just joining us, this is the One Day Special. Over half the stock has gone, and we had a deep stock. This lovely DVD is exclusive to us here at the craft store. You have 2 hours worth of tuition from Matthew, and you can do your seascapes. Then you've got your 3 fabulous paints. There you go. You've got the violet, and you've got those wonderful tones there. Then you're getting these absolutely phenomenal brushes. So the techniques that we've been shown this morning, and obviously catch up, as Matthew says, on Rewind at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. yesterday. Then you've also got the outline drawing to help you do that, and also the 5 sheets of this, again, fantastic formulation, if you will, of paper. Should we do some more samples? Should we have a look at these ones? So these ones, again, these are, you can do these with the One Day Special paints? Yeah, absolutely. So the lighthouse picture, of course, is the one from the DVD, but then you can see on the side of the screen there a scene of Rome, actually, overlooking the Colosseum in the Vatican City. And that painting was done as a test of the skin tones when they were launched a couple of years ago. So fairly new colours, and it just shows that it's not just about painting portraits, because those skin tones are unique because they are both opaque. And what that means is that when it dries, it really pops out off the paper, whereas most watercolours are transparent. So that painting of Rome that you can see there, look at the beautiful Colosseum that we're going to see in a second, the nice light catching the side of the Vatican City as well, although the sun's coming down. The skin tones do make that work. And that picture makes you want to go on holiday, don't it? It really does. And so sit in a nice cafe and bar at the side there. And then just below that one, we've got a painting of a little girl fishing, and that again was another painting as a showcase of the light and dark skin tone. So light skin tone obviously for light tones, dark for dark tones, but the dark is also good for shadows as well. Right. So if you're looking like at the back of a hare and
and where the arm goes into the dress, that's the dark skin tone in use as well. And skin tones are famously difficult to mix, famously, but this is ready to go, straight from the tube.
That's what I love about your formulations, if you will. You know, you really, you're so passionate about it. I love that.
It is, yeah, and it's something I'm very proud of, you know, putting all these colours and packs together. And that DVD will teach you so many techniques, it really will.
And didn't we say that basically you're not paying for, because we've knocked off £21, it's almost that you're not paying for your brushes and your paper pack, so it's literally just £1 difference. So it's just $39.99 for this. Now it's 2 hours worth of fantastic tuition on here. $39.99, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, 019025. Right then, let's paint some sheep.
Let's paint some sheep. Well, I've already painted them.
Oh, all right. Oh, I see.
Right in the distance, they are sat enjoying a winter solstice in Jeremy Clarkson's farm, right at the back over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paint in some little trees and bushes and kind of make this picture, you know, complete, add some fields, hedgerows, that kind of thing, with the one day special, basically. So I'm going to use the blending blade again, and what I want to do here is use the colour what I mixed from the one day special colours, this kind of grey colour, which is the violet, and the dark skin tone. I'm going to use a straight edge. In fact, it's the back of the picture what I did on yesterday's show, some kind of straight edge. I want to pop this on this line here, and I want to stipple the brush, because when you stipple these brushes, it's not going to damage the bristle because it is very robust.
Yeah.
It goes a little bit spiky, we can probably see that, and it's basically, it's because of the nature of the bristle, because it's such a stiff bristled brush, and I can just ever so gently tap, and it becomes a tree and texture brush. So it's a very multi-use brush, and you don't need anything else but these brushes, and that's part of a distant hedgerow. I'll leave a gap for the sheep to get through, and then we'll continue over here. So a little bit of a stipple going off. So that's the first part, if you like, of the distant hedgerows. What I'll do then is I'm going to use the side of it. Now I'm just taking off the excess on some kitchen paper, and I'm going to basically bring in the side of the blade here. We can continue this over here a little bit as well. And imagine these are the distant dry stone walls, the hedgerows that you all see in these English landscapes. And then every so often you can pop in like a little bit of a little spot, you know, represent some trees and various things. Little spots and dots. Let's just continue and do one coming down from here. So I made the colour a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker. Because if it's lighter, it's further away.
Yeah. Yeah, you're brilliant at perspective as well.
Yeah, it's something what I've always like to get a bit of depth in a painting, because depth is what makes you travel into a scene. And if you look at those fields now, you can sort of go from here into that, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
And we can sort of beef that up a little bit more by using the larger blending blade and the dark skin tone, which is hanging around here, and then give it a good old squash, because the large blending blade will give you a super stipple. I mean, you can really see, if you get close, and you can really see how the bristle's gone all nice and spiky and that kind of thing.
And it doesn't hurt the brush?
No, absolutely not. No, if anything, it helps the brush kind of work better for doing texture. And if I do little gentle taps here in the foreground, this is that dark skin tone in use here, which is that nice sepia colour, remember that we spoke about. So it really does give a nice effect of foreground foliage. I'm going to introduce a bit of violet into the same colour. I mean, look how spiky that brush has gone now. It really is like a hedgehog or something. But you can just This has probably been the most relaxing show I think I've done on the craft store.
Oh, sorry.
No, I like it. It's like proper relaxed. It's like meditation, isn't it, this? It's great. I love it.
Well, I always enjoy working with you, Matthew, because I'm always just in awe. I totally forget I'm on the telly and I've got to start talking.
This is it's the perfect tonic after a busy week. Let me tell you, coming in and doing this. It's escapism is art. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Now I can paint in some little grasses as well with this, so I can do little sort of strokes coming down. So little bits of grass poking through in the foreground. Little bits just hanging around.
Yep.
And because I've done this vignette style picture, it's nice because it's in the corner, it's tucked away, and it's nice to expand outside the picture as well. Let me just do some little flicks coming this way. Little flicks. That sounds like a girl band, don't it? Little flicks.
Little flicks. I like that.
Little flicks. It's the cheap version. It's the cheap version.
Do you recommend working like this with an easel, or can people work flat, if you know what I mean?
No, absolutely no. Easels are just for this. I mean, I don't use easels in my home studio. I just sit on a table, basically. Yeah, and on a chair as well. Yeah, it's not really something that you need to worry about.
Okay.
In the early days of painting, I just used to use my lap and a little table at the side of my little coffee table kind of thing, you know. I think it's nice if you've got space to leave your paint set up on the table, because you can just kind of sort of drop in and out then, can't you?
Well, and the nice thing is you can always reactivate your paints, can't you? So you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, it never goes off watercolour. Yeah, absolutely. It's always there for you.
Yeah.
It's always there to use. Wonderful. So that's a nice little bit of foreground, some little bushes and shrubs. It kind of helps the picture stand forward. A little bit over this side as well. And I think what we'll do is we'll just, once I've popped those in, we'll give it a minute or so, we'll come back to it, and I just want to pop in some little finishing touches, some shadows and some little fence posts.
Sounds
that works,
wonderful. Yeah? That works. I'm going to show some more samples because they're all here for us. This is beautiful. There we go. They're saying in our ear, are you trying to make us jealous about being on holiday?
Yeah, well, that's actually Peterborough in about 1,000 years after global warming's kicked in.
Yes.
And the ice caps are melted.
That's so funny. Well, I wouldn't mind that, to be fair. And look at this one, Here we go. Look, isn't that stunning? That's moody, that one. I like it.
Now, that entire painting, again, techniques from the DVD.
Is it one colour?
It's one colour,
wow.
And it's the mixture of the dark skin with the violet all the way through,
Gosh, that's amazing. So cool. There's more. I don't think you've seen, excuse me. I don't think you've seen, did you see this one? Oh, maybe you have, but anyway, I'll show it again because that's really cool. That is really beautiful. So nice. Right then, so what we've got in a one-day special is your DVD with, remember it's exclusive to us here at the craft store, not going to get it anywhere else. And you've got 2 hours worth of Matthew. Well, you can chill out like we're doing today, can't you?
Yeah.
And you can stop and start at any time, etc., etc. It's really, really fabulous. You've got your three paints. There you go. There's the violet and the 2 skin tones there. Plus you're getting those fabulous brushes that the blade brushes, which I'm so impressed with how they help you with your techniques. So impressed. You've got your outline, and then you've got your paper pack with the 5 sheets in this. So £21 off is not to be sniffed at. Please don't miss out on this, because at 6 o'clock tonight it will be going out, and that's if the stock lasts. 2 payments then of £20 if you want to spread the cost, or $39.99 outright. 019025. And don't forget, you can now become a member of the SAA on our website. Okie dokie, that's at the bottom of the screen if you want to.
And of course, don't forget, if you do join the SAA, you get those extra bonus items,
Yes.
and you get access to that world of video on demand, and there's so much content. I think I've got about 40 or 50 videos myself on there as well, so there's a lot of stuff to enjoy, there is. I think on this picture it's pretty much there. I just want to pop in some foreground detail, which always kind of makes even more depth. So I've got the small blending blade here, and I'm just going to pop some rustic fence posts in. I mean, I can imagine this, you know, this is a nice kind of rustic rural area, so if we pop in some little bits of fence posts, it helps to give scale. And I'm quite a fan of gate posts and things like that. I think they help a picture, and these nice kind of rustic ones that you see around that have been around a while. And this just shows how you can create nice, crisp, clean lines with a fairly wide brush, and that has sort of brought the picture towards us. And if you look here, you can see a few people queuing for the flower.
Oh no, I have to say what I've just said. My ear. It's the vaccine centre. Let's get the jabs at the windmill. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
They use them everywhere, don't they?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use a very diluted violet, which is, of course, included, and pop in a few little shadows down here to lift the front towards us. Pop some shadows from the gate, from the posts, to the lights shining across. But look how that sort of brings it up towards us. And then we'll put some shadows from the queuing vaccine people, and then we'll pop some shadows over here as well. And actually, because we've got a couple of minutes left, let's pop in a little bit of a trackway, and that will create some distance.
Yeah.
And let's pop in little spots. Now, it's no lie that when I say that I had no idea that I was going to do this until I started painting, and that is part of the fun for me of doing these things.
It's risky, but it's good.
It's good fun. It's good fun.
It's like a parachute jump, living life on the edge.
Absolutely, absolutely, you've got it. But that leads you in, and I think that is a nice, pleasing watercolour. No sketching, 3 colours, all created from the one day special. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Amazing. And you've got to keep sending your pictures in, okay? So send your pictures if you've been working, you know, or not. No, it's not work, is it? It's playing, isn't it? It's just having fun. If you've been doing any paintings that Matthew has been tutoring you through, if you've got any of the DVDs, please send your pictures into studio@thecraftstore.com. Don't forget about the craft along. Look at this. I mean, these paintings are absolutely stunning, and you can achieve this. You can achieve this. I like the fact that in the one day special you do get the outline as well, because we often talk about how people are like, white space, you know.
It is very scary. Nice little dance there, like that. Yeah, it is. It is very scary actually having that white piece of paper. So that's why we've given you the outline. And actually, on the back of the DVD,
I shall turn it
is
round.
another copy of the outline that you can copy as well, in case you lose that one. We've thought of everything with this one. We really have thought of it all.
You have. So remember, this is exclusive to us. This DVD, 2 hours worth of tuition. You get the 3 paints, the fabulous brushes, the outline, and the paper pack. 5 sheets in there for 2 payments of £20 or $39.99 if you want to pay outright. But a £21 saving is fabulous, fabulous value. 019025. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next then we are introducing Studio 5. This is going to be good. Later then I'm back with Paola, and then we've got, of course, Let Leonie Loose.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. Good morning. I'm very excited about this hour. Now, we've only got an hour with our lovely new guest. So I want you to welcome the lovely Eunice to the family of the Craft Store. Good morning, my darling.
Hello, Fiona. So good to be here.
So lovely. And you're about 15 minutes up the road, aren't you?
I am. It's very local.
Very local. Now, Eunice, we're all intrigued. Jesmonite, what is it? What's it all about? How did you get in it? What's your background? 50,000 questions. You've got 2 minutes.
Where
go.
shall I start? So traditionally, I'm an artist.
Yes.
So I work in all mediums: watercolour, acrylics, pastels, and then I like some downtime.
Yeah.
And in my downtime, I like using resin. And then 2 years ago, I found this wonderful product called Jesmonite.
Jesmonite.
It sounds exotic, doesn't it?
It does. It sounds like a new type of gemstone. Yeah.
It's a fabulous product, and obviously we're going to see some samples, but you can make so much stuff with it, and really it's just your imagination that can hold you back.
So it makes lovely decorative mould. We can use it. Can we use it in our moulds that we've got already? Eunice?
You can, absolutely. The one thing I'd say is your moulds need to be quite pliable.
Yeah.
So if you're using something that's quite a firm, some moulds are really solid,
right,
and don't have much flex, then and if they're thin as well,
right, so
you can have a danger of cracking.
So
a nice, yes.
Which you brought on the show today, and they're handmade.
They are. I make them myself.
It says it's a water-based composite material.
It is.
Contains no solvents. What's a VOC? What's a no solvents?
It's off-gassing.
Okay.
It's to do with nasties.
Nasties.
So
no nasties.
There's no nasties.
No nasties.
As you say, it's water-based.
Yeah.
It's a gypsum, which is the powder.
Yeah.
And an acrylic resin.
Right. Okay.
So the kids can use it.
Gosh.
You know, you haven't got to worry.
And it makes durable objects, doesn't it? I mean,
my word, so durable.
They feel beautiful. It's like a cold stone, like a pebble, like a... It's just, we're all just touching things.
You've been walking down the beach,
yeah,
and you've picked up, particularly with the pebble tea light, you've just been strolling down the beach, found a pebble, and that's what it feels like. It's got that softness that the sea's been churning over them for hundreds of years.
Beautiful. Anyway, we're going to get started because, would you believe, in 25 minutes it can dry and cure. So if you've got any questions, I mean, I've been asking loads of Eunice this morning, so I'll try and remember them all again for you. But we want to see it in action. So I'm going to introduce you to the starter kit. Now, with the starter kit, you are getting a 90-minute video tutorial, which is our lovely Eunice. You are getting this giant tub of the Jesmonite. 240 grams there. You're also getting, what's this one?
That's the resin.
The resin.
The acrylic resin.
Acrylic resin. You're getting your gloves. You're getting your stirring sticks. All of this is in your tub, isn't it? Because there is our jesmonite.
And the two moulds.
2 moulds here as well. So you can see these lovely coasters here beside us. And now, normally with jesmonite kits, you don't get the colours, or you just get 3 colours. But actually, you've included 5, haven't you?
Yes.
And these aren't just ordinary acrylics or anything like that, are they, Eunice?
No, they are extremely strong pigments, and they need to be to colour the jesmonite.
Yes.
But I know that people have tried in the past using acrylic paint.
Yeah.
I'd say don't work. You're just going to waste your jesmonite. So stick with the pigments that it comes with, because they've got the power. The other thing about using acrylics is that they can affect the way the 2 parts bond.
Yes, like if we're mixing colours in resin.
Absolutely.
Like you said to me earlier.
Just like resin.
Yeah, and these are really, really intense pigments. Eunice was showing me she's got a tiny bit on her nail there.
Yes.
It's just the tiniest speck, and it's like, oh, sunshine is ablaze on a finger. So, yeah, you'll get all 5 of those, the white, the black, the red, the yellow and the blue. And, of course, that can make so many other colours.
So many colours. And we'll do a bit of colour mixing this morning for you.
So we've got this really fabulous superior cast and reinforced moulds that it can make. You've got the solvent-free and no nasties. You've got it's fire-resistant, it's lightweight, it's impact-resistant. And we've got stuff later on as well that we can use to protect it from outside and from the frost and what have you. So this is all in the starter kit, plus your 90-minute tutorial. What do you tell us in the tutorial there, Eunice?
Everything you need to know. So I take you through every one of the products that we've got on the show.
Brilliant.
And show you how to do. And there's some nice little bits in there as well that I won't show today.
Oh,
but there's some teasers in there.
And we can use this with our other moulds as, you know, Eunice has got some Zuri mould with you today, haven't you, as well? So she's used it with a mushroom. So, yeah, as long as it's deep and it has that pliability. But we've got moulds on the show as well. So £59.95, £5 saving, 951457. And we've got on 2 flexi-buy payments of £29.98 to spread the cost over July and August. So all of this is in this fabulous tub there for you to get started. If you want, and you're already out there and you're already doing it, or because with this is a larger amount of the jesmonite and the what do we call it? The resin.
The resin.
The resin. So we're not getting the tutorial with this, but you can buy that separately. So you're thinking, I'm thinking big time fee. You can get the tutorial separately. So this is 3 kilograms of the jesmonite in the kit, and is that a kilo of the of the resin, isn't it?
So it's 3.5 kilos altogether. So you'd make a huge amount.
Of that and a kilo of that. Yeah, there we go. So that makes 3.5, yeah. And then you've got those 5 colours in the kit. So that is 2 flexi-buy payments as well of £27.48, 755 879. Do shop ahead on the website. You can see clocks, you can see lovely succulents in pots, we can see pebble candles, we can see heart candle. Have a little look, because this is all that's going to be in the tutorial that Eunice is doing in the starter kit. You are going to love jesmonite. We're all in love with it. Glitter pots we've got on there. We've got antiquing and chalk paints for you to paint your projects as well. And
paint them when they're finished if you wanted to. If you wasn't going for a pattern that you designed in the jesmonite, you could paint them with acrylic paints afterwards. Or use other things that you have in your craft stash at home.
Brilliant. Good to know. Right then, well, let's see it in action then,
Okay.
Eunice.
So the first thing I want to show you today is the most popular, which is the terrazzo style. Okay, the terrazzo is all these little chips, and you'll see them You'll see them on marble counters, you know, in posh kitchens and things like that. So we're going to mimic the terrazzo. So I'm going to start you off by showing you very simply how to make the chips, and we're going to choose some colours which we'll then put in a product later.
Great.
So I'm going to grab one of my pots. Now you need to be good at maths. That's the downside. I do have some notes hidden over here.
Okay.
Yes, jesmonite, unfortunately, is 1 part of the liquid. Okay, the resin.
The resin, yeah.
And 2.5 parts. Just to be awkward.
Well, I would go with 5 and 2 myself. I'd just make more. I like round numbers.
So I always start with the liquid. So here's my acrylic resin, and I've got my scales on. So you need your home scales, nice digital scales. And all we need is 20 I work in grams.
Okay.
So I've got 20 grams. So the other thing I didn't mention earlier, Fiona, is the moulds. When they get their moulds, if they buy the moulds, the additional moulds, I'll let them know. There'll be a little card in there that says how much of each. So they haven't got to do the sums. I've done the sums.
Oh, thank you. You'll see that little pebble there in front of Eunice. There's a pebble mould there that you can pop your candle, tea light candle in there.
It's fabulous.
So that's great. So you've already done the maths for us. So we know how much resin, how much we need to mix up with the jesmonite to make the pebble mould.
Exactly. So you haven't got to worry, oh, how do I know? And what if I waste some? That's the other thing. There's no waste with this. It's fantastic.
Now, I've talked over your measurements there. So you've got 20 grams of the resin.
20 and 50. So 20 times 2.
There we go. 5 and 2. Brilliant. That's nice and easy. I like that.
So in total, we're making 70 grams worth of chips.
Gorgeous. Now you've got a mixer there. Now these look like some torture thing. I don't know what. We've got these of an end of call. So when you're purchasing and you're checking out your basket,
there's a set of free. Yeah, you can add a set of free.
These are intriguing.
It comes the kit with these, with your wooden stirrers, which everyone's got. And they will do a fine job.
Yeah.
But I found with experimenting that these are paint stirrers. So, you know, if you've got your tin of Dulux at home, and the other brands are available, and you want to stir it, that's what they're technically used for. But I found that they are superb for getting rid of the lumps. And now we're just going to mix it together. Let me move those scales out of the way.
Paint, so rather than using the spoon or the knife.
And of course you can just wash it off and use it again. One thing is, we've said how quick jesmonite cures, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave your stick with the jesmonite. No.
Clean it off.
So
water,
the first thing I do, so that's it, it's stirred. And it's like making a batter for pancakes. Okay?
Can you just tip that towards the camera there for me,
of course,
Eunice, so we can see the sort of consistency?
So it's like it is exactly like batter. You're making
like a
pancakes.
PDA, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And if you've measured it right, it'll be the right consistency. So it's a pouring consistency. Let me just get rid of all that lovely jesmonite off of there. I've got a bucket of water here. So I'm just going to swizz that in there.
So it doesn't dry in your paint.
And just wipe it off, just so. Yeah. And it's ready for the next go. So we've got our jesmonite, but we want to make colour chips.
Ooh.
We want it to be pretty.
Yes.
So we're going to add some of the colours. So I'm going to make, I think we'll do the Tutti Frutti chips. So in we go. Now you'll see it pour.
Ooh.
You know, having worked myself with resin, we mentioned resin earlier, and the time you have to wait before you unmould things and get to see what you've made. This is the opposite.
And you said, you were telling me earlier, I mean, they use this, it's from the building industry, isn't it? They make houses and landscaping. And
they do. Right, this is really strong. Ooh, so it comes with a nice dropper.
Yeah.
Just so you can be controlled.
Okay.
I'm going to put one, two. That will be absolutely enough.
That's going to last a long time.
Yeah, I mean, they look small, don't they? You think, well, you're not giving much pigment. But actually, it'll go intense. Yeah, it will go on and on. And we'll do some yellow, shall we?
Okay, we're making the chips, you see, to create, what did you call that? The
terrazzo. And then let's have some grey. We'll have 3 colours. Let's go wild.
Oi!
Again, just a couple of drops. In we go. Oops, I got 3 then. That's going to be strong. Now I'll go to my lollipop sticks.
Right.
And we'll just mix this in. Let's see if we can get that.
So we're having the black and white in there, because you said some kits sometimes people don't pop that
in.
They
don't, no. And I find the black and white... I'm just thinking, like this one that I did, the one I designed yesterday. This is hot off the press, folks. So I'm going to be showing you how to do the cow one later. So there we go. There is our red.
Wow.
Can you see the
We'll
red?
have a little look at that, Eunice. The cameras are electronic, so they just take a second to...
Okay.
Ooh, look at that for colour.
2 drops. Just 2 drops.
Wow.
I'm just going to throw that in my bucket.
Yeah.
I do reuse. I'm a bit thrifty like that.
No, all the crafters, we're all thrifty.
And then we've got that lovely yellow.
Oh, lovely yellow.
Actually, you know what? Shall we make that orange?
Oh, you
because we're going to be doing an orange, I know.
At the sunset last night.
So, there's been some amazing sunsets lately. Come on, drop.
If you've got any questions for Eunice regarding the Jesmonite, please, because we've only got this hour with her, so we're trying to cram in as much as possible.
Ask away, I'll do my best.
Yeah, let us know on the face cloth, or indeed email us to studio@thecraftstore.com.
There we go.
Ooh, look at that colour.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Pop of orange.
Yeah.
We were saying earlier, Fiona, about happy colours.
Yes.
And you like, at the moment, yellow's
I
big
do.
thing.
I'm embracing the yellow.
Yellow's fabulous. It is my favourite colour of all time. I wear blue a lot because people tell me it suits me, hence the blue shirt, don't they?
Yes, that's my favourite colour anyway.
And look at this grey. I did say I went a bit heavy with that drop, so it's like a charcoal.
Ooh.
Look
Deep.
at that, rich and beautiful. Okay,
right.
So that's our chips ready. So the prep's done.
Okay.
Now you can make your chips using anything you've got laying around, old carrier bags, bits of plastic. There's a bit of cello wrap here.
Yeah.
I've got these silicone mats that I use, but I also found this laying around the studio, as you do. So I thought, I'll show you, we'll use that.
Great.
So I'm just going to take my Jesmonite and make a little puddle.
Okay. This looks such good fun. And you're saying the kids can get involved
Oh my
with
God,
this?
yeah, because
it's not
there's no harmful nasties in it.
Water-based.
Water-based, so the kids
Yeah.
can get involved. Now, there's lots stuck in my pot, but we're going to wait. We're going to use that later.
Okay, all right, okay. Well, you've kind of got a
There's
silicone
no waste.
pot there, haven't you? So I suppose it'll all crackle
Well,
out
even
with
if
it.
you use like a paper cup,
Yeah.
don't use your best china. That's probably
No.
not advisable.
Yeah.
I'm just spreading this out with my lollipop stick.
Brilliant.
This bit of cellophane's moving. And I'll pop that stick back in there as well. Now, of course, when that's ready, that's going to be ready.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be breaking it up anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm going to crumble that up as well as the bit we've put down there. No waste.
Now, is it crumbling because you've done thin layers there? Whereas these coasters and moulds that we're making, I mean, they're really quite
solid.
sturdy,
You
aren't
can
they?
stand on those.
Yeah. You said it really, after that 25 minutes, I mean, it's really robust and hard,
Really
isn't it?
robust. The only thing that I'd say, have caution when you're demoulding, is the clock. The clock's cast a lot thinner.
Oh, right, we've got the clock on the show, yeah.
So just have your mould flat when you're, and release it gently. But again, after 24 hours, which is the full curing time.
24 hours, and just in natural air, you said,
Just
Eunice.
natural air, just leave it somewhere that the air can get round it.
I should say the starter kit as well. You make 5 to 6 of those coasters,
You
don't you?
can.
Because you give us the moulds for the hexagon and the square.
and the square.
Yeah, so roughly about 5 to 6 of those coasters you'll make in the starter kit with your 90-minute tutorial and your big Jesmonite and your what's it, your resin, yeah.
And then we'll have some grey chips as well.
Just trying to remember the quantity, but it's escaped me.
600 and something.
For the starter, is it 240 of the 600 of the Jesmonite,
That's it.
5 of the pigments, and then 240 of that resin.
And there we go again, just spreading that nice and thin across the wrap.
Ooh, that looks so satisfying. Do you know
It's
what it
like
reminds me of?
icing a
Chocolate.
cake.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like you're making chocolate.
We're clearly hungry.
Yeah. I've already had my sandwich. It's only 9 o'clock.
So that's it. I'll just pop those pots over there. And now, importantly, I have my little egg timer,
The timer's going
which
on.
has seen better days. It's covered in Jesmonite. I'm just going to set that for 20 minutes because this is so thin.
Yes, and
it
the
will
lights
cure
and-
that.
yeah.
And it's warm in here, so it'll probably
Yeah.
cure a bit quicker. And then we can get on to make something else.
Yes. So I have the quickest of recaps, and then
Yes.
are you going to do one of your
Yeah,
moulds?
I'll do one of the moulds.
Which one are you going to do?
Oh, tea light.
Tea light, the pebble or the heart?
Pebble.
My
Pebble.
producer's going pebble, pebble, pebble.
We'll do the pebble.
We'll do the pebble. Looks
It's
like we'll do the pebble,
decided.
folks. Right, then we're going to come to those moulds. You're thinking, what's she talking about? This is the starter kit. You're getting 5 of those beautiful pigments. You're getting 240 of your lovely resin, and it's 1.5 to 2. No, it's 1 to 2.5. So if we're doing 5 of the Jesmonite, it's 2 of the resin. That's the way I remember. And we're already, you're rushing in for the starter kit. We've got the lovely protective gloves, but, I see Eunice isn't using them because it's got no nasties in it.
It's got no
water-based.
nasties. The only thing is, if you get the pigment, like I did earlier,
Yes,
on my
so
hand,
intense.
you're going to be washing them for a while.
We've got our spatulas, but you can get the stirrers at the end of call. 90-minute tutorial, plus your 2 moulds, and it does work with your Zuri moulds as well, which we'll talk more to Eunice about in a moment. 2 flexi-buy payments of £29.98, £5 saving, 951 457, proving very popular. Now, our next kit as well, yes. We've got this on a larger, so you've got a kilogram of the resin, 2.5 of the jesmonite and the pigments. You can get the tutorial separately, but if you're ready to go and you want to use it on your moulds and mix, then please do. That is 2 flexi-buy payments for £27.48. Obviously, that's going to make more, 755-879. Now, something I have behind me is a sealer. Now, this is what you put on if you want any of these things that you're making to be outside. And we've also got the wet and dry sandpaper. Now, Eunice, you said this is really good when you want to finishing off your products and your chips.
It is. Sometimes you get little edges on them, and you'll see when we take them out very soon.
Yeah.
And you just want to, usually the base rather than the top.
Off. If I just grab.
Yeah. And the wet and dry just stops the dust. And it really is effective.
Just gives it a lovely
lovely,
smooth,
silky, smooth finish on the bottom.
Beautiful. And the sealant?
The sealant you don't need unless you're going to use one of these. It could be a trinket tray or it could be a coaster.
Yeah.
If you're using it as a coaster and you knock your coffee over, it can stain the jesmonite.
Yeah.
So the sealer is to protect it against anything that's going to come in contact with water or liquids. So you can put them out the garden.
Would you just brush that on, like paint it
You
on?
brush it on with a very soft brush or a foam roller.
Okay.
Two coats, and it will last about 6 years.
Oh my goodness, that's
So again, tiny bottle, but you need so little of it.
Wow. £10.49 there for your sandpaper and your sealer set, 369-303. So let's show you this clock that we keep talking about. So this is the mould for the clock. As you can see, all the lovely numbers on there. It's a large mould. It needs to have that flexibility, as Eunice was saying, plus the depth. So those numbers are really deep set. And then you've got all the mechanisms. So you've got the little battery-operated mechanism there and all the fixtures and fittings on the front for all your cogs and hands. And here are some examples of the clocks that have been made out of the jesmonites, and you can see the lovely chips there, can't you? Isn't that amazing? So a working proper clock. That is brilliant, Eunice. Anything else you want to tell me about that, Eunice?
The hands that I supply with them are all silver. So I've just gone for the one colour at this point, because it tends to go with all the clocks that I've made.
Yeah.
Silver's sort of the nice one that you can put with whatever colour really that you've created at home.
Yeah, beautiful. And you just need one. All you need to supply is obviously the jesmonite and one AA battery.
Yeah, that's it.
So this is just for the mould and the mechanism. So if you've got your jesmonite, there you go. Would you give us the instructions how much jesmonite we'd need to make that?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
you'll get a little card. And it will say, even if you've just bought one of the moulds, they'll be there anyway, because it's easier for me just to print it off, and you've got all the amounts that you need to make all of these
Brilliant.
projects.
073417. My favourite is our pots. Now this is the pot mould, and this is handmade here. And so tell me, this mould is amazing, Eunice. Tell me about your moulds.
The moulds I make in my studio in Northamptonshire, and it's quite fun to do.
Yeah, they're
making
good.
the moulds, and it's really high quality silicone.
Aren't they just? I mean, you've got a lot of silicone in there.
There's a lot of
That's
silicone, and silicone
it.
is an expensive product.
Yeah.
And to get a quality mould, they're not going to tear. You could use those moulds, recommended around 300 times.
Wow.
But if you look after them, it can be anything up to 1,000 applications.
That's the plant pot mould, 0199361999. And then we've got our lovely, our lovely tea lights. Now this is what the Pebble tea light mould that Eunice is demoing in a moment. And you can see all these lovely colours. We're going to see how the colours are mixed in there. Aren't they beautiful? And then if you get your sandpaper, but the mould is there, so it will all come out beautiful. But that's if you just want to finish off and smooth the underside, as Eunice said. Handmade, beautiful, chunky. I mean, I can't stop touching these things. They're so well made and durable and robust and
they bounce well as well.
Don't they just? Yeah, fabulous. I love them. £16.95, and you can put your little candle tea lights in there. They're brilliant. 055485. We've got the heart one as well, but we'll show you that in a moment. Let's have a look at you, Eunice.
Okay, so we're going to make the pebble. I've already put the liquid in. So for the pebble, it's 50 grams of the acrylic resin and 125, so 50 times 2, See, I told you maths wasn't my strong point. 50 times 2 is 100, and then half of 50, 25. So I've weighed this out earlier. I'm just going to double check on the scales that that's the right amount. In we go. Pop all of that in there. And let's grab my stick back. So, you know, with resin, there's that 3-minute stir for 3 minutes thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't apply to Jesmonite.
Okay.
It's just until you've dispersed, you know, you've mixed it. Go around the sides.
Yeah.
Really make sure you've got all the powder, the gypsum, mixed in. And then it's just a case of making sure the lumps have gone. And you've got a smooth batter. Said.
And those stirrers are an end call, so when you're finishing your phone call to the call centre or buying on the website, it gives you the option to add it on, and you get 3. I think these are genius. I've never seen this before.
They're brilliant. And I've always used the wooden sticks. If I'm doing huge batches of Jesmonite, which sometimes I do, then I've got one of those attachments that you put to a drill, you know, really hardcore.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm finding that I'm using this more and more, and it's half the time of the wooden stirrer,
right?
To mix it. So that's washed off.
The timer's going. It's ticking away here beside me.
That's nearly done, actually.
Yeah,
okay, so I'm going to make a 2-tone pebble. Yay. We're going to have 2 colours going in here. I'm still deciding, as I'm pouring, what colours I'm going to do. What shall we do? Maybe something a bit more muted for this one. There we go. So I've gone about half and half-ish.
Yeah.
But it's just creating and having fun. Let's do a green.
Oh, lovely. How do you create the... I know you're going for a 2-tone. I mean, I've got like a 2-tone here on my heart.
Yeah.
I'm going to show everybody here, because I haven't got it on a pebble one. This is the lovely one we're going for, the pebble mould here. So that's with the chips.
That's the chips.
So that's the 2-tone you've kind of created there with your ice cream bottom.
Yes, that's chips as well in that one.
That's the heart mould. We've got this on the show to see as well for your lovely tea light. And there, again, with the handmade lovely mould that Eunice has made, £13, 146317. But how do you create, I know you're doing the 2-tone, how do you create the swirly whirly?
So we're just going to pour 2 colours up, and there's a couple of ways you can do it. I'll show you both.
Okay, darling. Sorry, so many questions. I've only got an hour with you.
I know.
As much as I can.
I'm worried too. Time goes so fast, so fast. Okay, so I've put 3 drops of yellow in here and 1 drop of blue. Oh.
Would you just not mix it as much if you wanted to create sort of a striation?
You could just put the pigment in and not stir it thoroughly.
Yeah.
But you do run the risk.
Oh, the consistency
it
of that.
doesn't cure, and you have a sticky spot. Like, again, you know, very
resin.
similar to resin.
Yeah,
so this is more of an apple green that I've mixed. If you wanted that to be, there's a lot of sort of antique colours that are very popular in people's kitchens at the moment.
Yeah.
So if you wanted that more sagey, I'm going to do something a bit strange. Some people might think this is strange. A tiny bit of just 1 drop of red. Go on, drop. There we go. I just didn't want too many reds dropping there.
Because it's power.
And
it's really strong pigment. And if you missed earlier, Eunice was saying, you know, your acrylic paints won't work unless you're painting the surface afterwards. They won't have the strength. They just won't resonate in the Jesmonite. And also it's about not changing the consistency of the whole composite, isn't it? Oh, wow.
So this is like an olive. Look at this.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Is it picking up on the camera? Beautiful colour. Ooh.
A quarter of the stock of the Pebble Tea Light mould has gone. A quarter of the stock there, 055485.
And one thing I didn't mention, Fiona, is the natural colour of Jesmonite. Have I got anything with the natural colour in?
Oh, tell me.
It's kind of a cream, off-white colour. I tend to put white in a lot of things, but I think there are a couple.
Is it any of my little pots? Any of these?
I think it's some of the coasters, so they might be here. Maybe not, no.
Not
But
to worry,
it's a nice colour on its own.
Okay.
I've just added a couple of drops of white to this. Okay, so now we're going to make our pebble. So exciting. I'm always excited when it comes to pouring them. Okay, get that off the stick. Pop that in my water bucket. Now, you asked about the swirls.
Yeah.
We could pour the white. Well, we're going to. We could. We will. We are. I'm going to pour the
you've
white
already
in there.
mixed the colour. Right.
And this is the better way if you want to then stir it to get some of it blended in and some of it not.
Right.
But I'm just going to give that a little swizzle round and then just go for it. Okay. Now, the thing with jesmonite, when you mix, it does create bubbles, not as much as resin does, but it does create air bubbles. So pour from quite a height. Here we go. Ooh, here it goes. And then just let that ripple like ice cream. Or pour it at the same time. Here we go.
So pouring from a height gets rid of the bubbles?
Yeah, because when it lands...
it sort of makes them pop?
Yeah.
Well, that looks so satisfying. We might get to see this dry. Because,
we will.
Yeah.
We will.
I'm thinking of before the time ends.
Yeah, definitely. This one will be out and popped. Oops, where's my stick? Wrong stick.
With officially 29 minutes left on the show, we could do this, folks.
Oh, my word. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, quick.
I know, it just flies by. I should say as well, and let me just, I'm just going to grab some more hearts from the end of the counter just for you to see the pretty variations of what Eunice has made for us today. 30% of the heart mould has gone. You are loving it because, well, there's so many, well, uses. I just think they're beautiful. So these are the heart moulds. There we go, 30% gone. That's with the little chips. Eunice is making the chips as well, shows how to do those. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the green, isn't that lovely? That's like that first green Eunice made. And with the chips there as well. So that is a beautiful big heart mould there as well, 146317. And then 30% of the pebble, which is what Eunice is making, she says, dropping pebbles everywhere. That 30% has gone as well. Can we use resin in these moulds, Eunice?
You can indeed. The coaster ones, they're fine, suitable for both. They'll give you that high gloss finish.
Right.
But with the pebble and the pots and the heart, because of what I'm using to make the moulds, they're not going to have that high gloss finish.
Right.
So if you don't mind it not being shiny. Then it's fine.
Okay.
So just to finish off, and with these pesky bubbles, you can, this is why they're robust as well, so you can bounce your mould, bounce it up and down, and give it a little tap on the sides, okay, just to disperse any little stubborn air bubbles. And after about 5 minutes, this will start the curing process. The one thing not to do is fiddle. You could even puff on it, because the heat from your breath will just help burst that little bubble, the last little stubborn ones. So bounce it, get rid of your bubbles, pop it to one side, 25 minutes. We will be taking that out.
Brilliant.
I'm just checking on the chips. So I'm going to reset the timer because these are ready.
Oh, the
Are we okay to go straight onto the chips?
Well, yes, let's do some chip action. I was just thinking, if we seal those lovely coasters that you can make at the start, when they make lovely little soap dishes as well.
Yes.
You sealed it with your sealants.
Absolutely.
That'd be all right, wouldn't
and
it?
people are going back to bars of soap now,
Oh,
aren't they?
yeah, I do, because of the plastic bubbles.
Exactly.
I don't want to be using the plastic. They make lovely little soap dishes, and you can match the colour of your bathroom.
I did that recently for one of my customers.
Oh.
She sent me her shower curtain colour. And that's how, if you know your colour mixing, and it was a pinky lavender.
Very specific.
Very specific, and I got it. So
wow,
she'll be watching this morning. Hello, Joy.
Hello, Joy. There we go. We can physically make our own soap dish to match our bathroom. So your chips, you're right.
Oh, she says it's not quite ready.
A little bit more. Yeah. I'll have a quick recap and come back to you, Eunice.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, right, and if you've got any questions, because she's only with us for this hour, the brand new starter kit, you have got you've got the jesmonite itself, 240 grams. Was it 240, darling? I keep forgetting. 600. No, that's totally wrong, Fiona. 600. 240 the liquid. That's it. It was 240 the liquid, and then 600 grams of the jesmonite of the base. So you mix those two together. So it's 1 part to 2.5. Yeah. Now all the maths is done for you when you're making each of the projects. So it tells you in your 90-minute tutorial, and also in here in the information, how much you would need to make your coasters. So actually you can make about 5 to 6 coasters here, because you're also getting those lovely coaster molds which you can use with your resin. You've got your stirrers there as well. You get the 5 pigments, so with your black and your white, you see, and they're really, really intense for the Jesmonite colouring. 2 flexi-buy pens are £29.98. You're ready to get going. 90-minute tutorial, £5 saving, 951 457. On to our next kit. Yeah, you've got 1 kilogram of your resin mix. You've got 2 kilograms of the Jesmonite and the pigments as well. So if you want to use your moulds that you've already got, provided they're not too thin or brittle, then it'll work brilliantly. 755879. Don't forget, on the web is the sealant as well, and just sandpaper as well. So if you're putting this outside, 2 coats of the sealant of that little powerful bottle will go a long way, and as Eunice said, last 6 years. Now the clock mould as well. So this is the clock mould itself. Isn't that brilliant? Beautiful, and these are handmade, and Eunice makes well, she makes the other. Did you make this one as well?
No,
not this one.
No, I can't take the credit for that.
Oh,
one.
that's all right then. I'll be clear. The silicone one she's made. So this is your clock mould there, but you're getting the working mechanism. You need a 1 AA battery, and you're getting all the hands and the features there. It is a working clock, and then you just need your Jesmonite to finish it off and make one of those beautiful clocks. £21.95. It could match. What's that lady's name with the bathroom?
Joy.
Joy could have the perfect clock for a bathroom. I know, it would match her lovely bathroom suite. The small plant pots, how much? 40%. I want this in my life. Look how gorgeous they are. Your little succulents. It's all the rage, isn't it? You know, if you've got little saplings, Paola's making a lettuce. She's growing lettuce for Leonie. It's in some funny cup that I can't mention because it's a certain coffee brand, but it could be in a lovely Jesmonite pot. I know. Look at this. It's handmade by our lovely Eunice. Look at the wealth of lovely, jubbly, firm silicone in there. It's good to go, that. £19.99, 019936. The pebble tea lights. I mean, you're thinking of gifts for teachers now that you're leaving, or not leaving, or you know, those little party favours, or I don't know, just little gifts. I mean, you could get your Jesmonites, knock up a few, their favourite colour. I think it's brilliant. Put the name on the bottom or a little name on the side, because you can paint on the Jesmonite afterwards with what you've got at home, Eunice said. £16.95, 055485. Half the stock's gone. And then the heart one as well. Over half the stock gone. And no, these are gorgeous. You wouldn't know off the top of the head. I know you give us the ingredients of how much Jesmonite we need for a heart.
Just
out of interest.
They are 40 grams of the acrylic resin and 100 grams of the powder.
Wow.
So you could get, what's the sum, 6 out of the starter kit.
Out of the starter kit. That's brilliant. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. If you wanted to, so if you got the starter kit and you thought, well, I want the heart mould as well, add it to your basket. £13, 146317. Flexi-buy it, yeah. Over 2 flexi-buy payments over July and August. Right, she's stirring away with the stirrers, which are an Endacall. You get 3, so let's go back to demo. Now, we were just talking, Eunice, you can paint on it afterwards, can't you? With what you've got at home.
With your acrylic paints at home, definitely.
Yeah.
Someone that I follow does a lot of mandala images on them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you could just make it plain in its natural colour and then use one of those dotting tools, you know. I'm useless at I can't even say it, mandala. I haven't got the patience for that sort of intricacy.
Yeah.
I can do a pet portrait, no problem, but that's just a bit too,
She'll sit there for hours drawing hairs on the doggy. Please check out your baskets. Just to reiterate, Eunice is only with us for this hour, but I'm hoping, being a first time, you wouldn't know it's the first time on air, would you? She feels like she's been with us forever. I mean that in the nicest way, Eunice, not as in you're boring us, but as in you're so comfortable on air, and I feel,
thank you.
It's just lovely. We want to welcome you back.
Oh, I'd love to come back, and I've got lots of ideas for Christmas. So, Jesmonite Christmas, so we could do
Give me a teaser so that they make sure to get you back.
I'm sure a lot of your viewers have powders and pigments at home.
Yes, we do.
So we have mica pigments.
Oh.
Now, not many people know this.
Go on.
So your viewers are, and I show you on the video actually.
Oh, the
mica pigment. So there's a teaser. Is on there as to how to incorporate mica pigments with your Jesmonite, and you don't put it in it.
Oh,
you don't put it in.
She's going to tell us.
Jesmonite warms up So when this one's nearly cured, it's actually quite cold in here, and I think that's why I put that back there, the chips, because they're not curing. It warms up. It's got a natural warming process of the jesmonite as it's curing. And I found just through experimentation that you put your mica pigment, golds, bronzes, silvers, just a dusting in the mould, and then when it's curing, it adheres to it. Now, when I first did it, I really expected to polish it and buff it up at the end and it all to come off, but it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
So we can do some really pretty Christmas decks and things for your Christmas table.
Oh, yes, yeah, the decorations.
So I thought, as the cow pattern that we showed you earlier was new yesterday, I'd just come up with it yesterday afternoon. I thought, oh, cows would be fun. So I thought I'd show you that. So I've just done my 50 and 125 for the coaster mould, and I've just mixed up some black for the cow spots. So on we go. I'm just going to use my stick.
Go straight into the mould.
Yeah, just dab it on. You don't need any particular artistic, you know, you just need to be able to dab a stick onto the mould and create a pattern like a cow splat. Not splat. Spot, you know what I mean.
I do.
A cow spot. So here we go.
Brilliant.
Oops, see, now that bit just flicked over there, so I'm going to follow that flick.
Yeah.
And just make the most of it, yeah.
Yeah, you could do it with clouds, couldn't you? And blue clouds.
Oh, yes.
And...
Oh. Oh. Now, there's an idea. Yeah, you could do a lovely pale blue one with white fluffy clouds.
It'd be gorgeous.
I like that.
So, a bit of an update. You could really do a Jackson Pollock as well. You could have splish, splosh, splish, splosh.
Oh, yeah. Just have fun.
Quick update on the pots. The small plant pot, my favourite, approaching 60%. Because you can make, you know, like half a dozen and them all be the same colour to match exactly the colour of your kitchen. Yes. They're just, aren't they beautiful with the chips? We're going to see those soon, but it is very cold in here today because it's always cold in here because the aircon for the cameras and the lights. So, 60% gone.
I can feel it warming up now. Someone's reacted to my plea.
And then the pebbles, 60% again, handmade silicone mould there by our lovely Eunice. Isn't that gorgeous? You put your little tea lights in there. This one here, the orange one it's the orange one there. It's so vibrant. I'm going straight into.
Is that my tutti frutti?
Yeah, tutti frutti. It is a tutti frutti, isn't it?
It's like tutti frutti ice cream.
Tutti frutti.
So we've created some splats.
And then finally the hearts. 3/4 of the stock of the hearts are gone. I know. So that was 40 of the resin, 100 of the jesmonite. But of course, you don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about me firing figures at you because Eunice, because you get about 5, I think 5 or 6. You said of the starter kit, but you just write down how much you need there. So the hearts, £30, 146317. Alice has had a question. What was that, darling? Eunice's nickname. Have you got a nickname, Eunice?
I do.
Oh, does Alice know you personally?
No.
I don't know. She must do. She knows your nickname. I don't know
Does
your nickname.
She?
Can you tell us on air, or is it private?
No. It's Mouse.
Oh, your artist's nickname. Something to do with cows, Alice said.
Oh, the cow lady.
The cow lady.
The cow lady.
But apparently your other nickname's Mouse.
Yeah, no, I've let something I didn't need to say. How embarrassing.
You just told us all naturally on air, Eunice.
Oh, no. Not everyone knows that. Now they do.
Why the cow lady?
I'm a retained artist for a pub group in Nottinghamshire.
Right.
And lots of my artwork adorns the walls of pubs there.
Oh.
And they opened a hotel called the Cow Boutique Hotel.
Yeah.
And I did 20 cows for the hotel.
Gosh. I love
including
cows.
2 5-foot by 4-foot canvases.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing.
I've just finished a 5-metre triptych for them for their latest pub of Bluebell Woods. No surprise, the pub's called the Bluebell Inn.
Oh, have you got your website, Eunice, or your face cloth or anything? Or?
They're on my Facebook, yeah, you'll be able to
find
see.
you, darling? Are you the cow lady, or are you Mousy Lassie, or?
On Facebook, I'm Eunice J. Friend, Artist and Gallery.
Well, that's a mouthful. Let's do that
I
one
know.
again.
Eunice J, don't forget the J. Friend. Artist and Gallery.
Artist and Gallery.
And you'll find me there. You'll see all my tutorials as well. Because as well as having fun with jesmonite, as I was telling you earlier, Fiona, I do a lot of detailed work. I do pet portraits and, you know, the traditional art.
Yeah.
So when I'm done with a 4-hour, 5-hour concentration getting someone's fluffy cat right, then
a giant triptych of a bluebell wood.
Yeah, or commission piece for the pub group, then this is what I reach for. This is my downtime. This is
because you said because it's just fun and it's colourful
and quick,
and easy and quick. Yeah,
well, at least it should be. Okay, there we go.
Gorgeous.
Done. So that is done. There's no bubbles. I can't see any bubbles, but if there were, just like before, bounce your coaster. They're nice. Don't worry, they're sturdy. They can take it. Give them a little tap and pop that over to one side to cure.
I should tell everybody, Eunice, I've been whisperings in the ear. You probably heard our lovely Ben. We are approaching limited on our heart mould. Approaching limited. You're going to be busy trying to make me some more, aren't you? If you can. I don't know if she can. I'll have to ask her. £13, 146317. Now this is Jesmonite. If you're new to it, it's a composite. It mixes and makes beautiful, durable molds and what have you. It's got no nasties in it. It's water based. Fun for the kids. Now, Eunice has given us the pigments to go with it. These are far more intense than your acrylics. You can paint your acrylics on after, but if you're adding them within it, it's also changing the composition like it would do a resin and what have you. So not so much a good idea, and also you wouldn't get that intensity. You're also getting 2.5 of the resin, 600, sorry, of the Jesmonite. The gloves, although you not necessarily, but I can't remember why you said you might need the gloves, Eunice. Oh, the pigments.
Pigments, yeah.
Big stirrers, and you get the 2 moulds. Now, this kit will make about 5 or 6 of these beautiful, call them soap dishes, call them coasters, call them what you will. But, yeah, and you can add the chips. We're going to see that as well. 2 flexi-buy payments for £29.98, 951-457. And I should have had, you get the 90-minute video tutorial as well. So that takes you through all of these, plus those extras Eunice was just talking about in terms of Christmas and what have you. This one is our large one, so if you're thinking, Fee, I can use this with Missouri molds, the answer is yes, you can. You've got 1 kilogram of this resin, you've got 2.5 of the Jesmonite and the 5 pigments. Yeah, £54.95, 755-879. Don't forget on the web as well, we've got the sealant, so you can put that outside, you know, 2 little coats of whatever project you're making, and the wet and dry sandpaper just to finish off your edges there. That's on the web as well. Back to Eunice, where are we at? Are we chip making now, darling?
Our chips are done. Our chips are done.
Our chips are done.
I was really panicking then. That's never happened before.
It's because it's the studio conditions.
Yeah, it was so cold. Okay, so they're done. And you can see when they're done because they're nice and matte instead of shiny and wet.
Yeah.
And we're just going to break them up. Well, these are all going in the same pot. Usually, I've got my collection with me, so you can see here's some of the different oranges that I've made before. And as I said, there's no waste because everything on those pots can be crumbled as well.
Yeah.
So there's very little going down the sink or, you know. So I'm just going to crumble these up on the paper. Let's smash them all up. What fun. Just crunch them all up and pop them in my pots. Done. Chips.
Well, we've got about 12 minutes just so you know, my darling.
Goodness, okay. So there's our chips. I'm just breaking them up a little bit smaller.
Lovely.
So we'll definitely have time to take that one out. I'm hoping we'll get our cow mould out as well. So there's my mixture. And I've already poured out the silicon. The
Jesmonite.
The Jesmonite.
Yeah,
the acrylic,
and then your resin you've mixed, yeah.
Just going to reset my scale. 60. This is for the pot.
Oh, she says you do a pot for me because that's my favourite pot mould.
60 and 60 is 120, so, and 150. So we need 150 of the powder. In it goes. I'm being quite bullish.
Because basically it's 2.5 to 1 part.
Yeah.
So if you go 5, it's 5 to 2.
So when you come to make your own moulds, ones that perhaps I've not supplied for you, then
look who's hovering.
You know.
Paola's hovering. Have you seen how good this pot would be for your little lettuce growing, Paola, rather than your funny little cups that I can't mention? She loves it.
Give that a
We're all
mix.
in love with the Jesmonite.
Also, the temperature of the room does make a difference.
Well, it's clearly nobody's room is this temperature. Why do you think Paola and I, in the height of summer, 23 degrees, are going around with jackets and, you know, we come in with jumpers and all sorts. I mean, poor old Alex, she's practically in a cagoule in the you know, it's just so cold.
Okay. Usually I would put one colour at the bottom of this, so you get a two-tone pot, like the ones that you were showing earlier for me, Fiona.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that again. I think we've got time, because it's Tutti Frutti time.
Tutti Frutti. I've got a Tutti Frutti pot here.
Tutti Frutti.
There we go. Look how cute these are. I mean, gosh, we're making these all summer.
So we're going orange again, so 1 drop of red. Whoops. 3 drops of yellow. There we go. Let's get this going.
Let's get this going.
Stir that nice and quickly. So, remember when you're using the moulds, what you put in first is at the top.
Okay.
People forget that.
Right.
So they think, oh, I want an orange top. So they put it in last because they think it's the top. Obviously, that's the bottom of your pot.
Oh, so it'd be, yes, so...
So I want my colour chips.
So that needs to go in last if you want your
So
orange
I'm
bottom.
popping those in.
Ooh, right, okay.
Now I may, because I'm rushing, I've made slightly too much because I've poured out enough Jesmonite for the pot without chips, but I've added the chips.
So that's volume.
So you would take away, yeah.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Have you got your mushroom zuri moulds here with you?
No, I didn't bring it in. No.
Oh, next time maybe. Maybe next time.
I've not done the fairy yet. I want to try the fairy.
Ooh.
Because
a lot of our crafters have the zuri.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
they're fabulous. But they are quite firm. So as I say, just be careful if you do use your zuri moulds that if they're quite thin ones, just to take it out carefully.
Yeah.
The other thing about Jesmonite that I didn't mention was the pot time. So we said 25 minutes to kill. Look at this. It's like porridge, isn't it?
It's so satisfying.
I'm just pouring porridge into a pot. Okay. Now, because there's chips in it, you want to give it an extra squeeze. To make sure all that Jesmonite gets around.
Right down to the side.
Gets right in there. You could take your stick and you could give it a little jimmy around with the stick. Technical terms, you know. Hold it high again.
I can see why this is your downtime. I'm having a great time just watching you, Eunice. I'm not doing it.
You can see where it's getting to in the mould, a bit more. And then I'll pop that lovely vibrant orange on the top. Now, you could wait a little while. I haven't got time to today. But sometimes I'll give that 5 minutes in there before I put my next colour on.
Is that so you get more of a delineation between the two?
Yes, so that deliberate demarcation. But, so this, here we go.
Look at this colour, everybody.
Look at this. Who doesn't love Tutti Frutti?
Fantastic.
I do like to name some of these colours. There we go. Yeah, I did make slightly too much, but never mind.
And these are all the pigments in your starter
kit. That won't get wasted because it's going to make chips.
And you'll be making more chips
for future. And these are the pots we left earlier. Yeah, so that's a good thing. If you have got silicone pots, you can just squeeze them and then just top up your stash.
Ready to go again.
Ready to go again.
Yeah. No waste. You said that at the start.
So how much time have we got left, Fiona?
7 minutes.
Okay,
we
should
you want to show us.
Be able to take our pebble out in a minute. In what? On the timer it says 5 minutes to go.
Yeah.
But I've just felt the top of it.
Well, is there anything else you need to tell us about, somebody who's approaching Jesmonite for the first time as a starter kit? What are the things you would tell? I mean, I was trying to recap what we were talking about.
The biggest tip is the stirring. You do need to make sure that batter, as I refer to it, is smooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
so
why
if you want help with that, then that's the addition to the basket.
These are proper paint stirrers. So these are our end of call, and these are, Adam's your order when you're checking out the website or on the phone. So make sure we've stirred it. So you've got the resin and the gypsum really mixing well together.
Absolutely.
A nice batter consistency. And don't go off and make a cup of tea because it'll just.
Don't forget it. There is something actually that is important. I think I started to mention it and didn't finish. So when it's in the mould, that 25 minutes maximum time really you want to leave it is 40.
Okay.
Jesmonite is water-based.
Yeah.
There is an element of water that's still in there that needs to evaporate out.
Yes.
If you leave it in the mould, it could sweat. And you'll get marks on it that you can't, even if you sand it, it won't come out.
Oh, right.
So keep your eye on it, it's your baby. Now I'm feeling the top of this because it's warm. Ooh. That heating process, it's got a lovely warmth to it. And then if you're not quite sure,
just have a little tease.
Just peel it back and we're ready.
Oh, this is going to look like a soap, isn't it? I know it's just going to look like a soap.
This is, oh my word. This is the craft store luck for you.
Look, everybody!
Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't that
I love that
amazing?
colour. You know, that's the first time I've made this colour.
I love it.
It's
Look at that
olive,
for a
isn't
mix.
it? It's very
beautiful. That would match someone's
Mediterranean.
bathroom. Yeah.
Beautiful
Oh,
colour.
I love this.
There we go. I'm just going to see. That one won't quite be ready. We
That's
need
gorgeous.
another.
Now, would you... No, obviously now. So you would just leave that
Okay.
now to...
Shall I show you what we do with it now?
Yeah.
We've got time whilst we wait. Hopefully we'll get the cow out as well.
We've got
so,
5 minutes.
sandpaper.
Yeah.
So 3 different grits of sandpaper.
And that's what we're getting in your finishing kit.
It is, yes. Slightly bigger than the ones I've got here, so you're getting the size that you've got
yes,
there,
I see there's
Fiona.
3 different sort of grey,
Yes.
of grey and colour.
And it's wet and dry, so you can use it dry. Now, the best time, I'm going to get rid of these sticks out of the way. I have actually got another bucket of water here, because I was prepared. Clean water would be better, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay, doesn't really matter. The best time to sand it straight away.
Right.
Whilst it's still softer.
Okay.
Okay, so you could leave it till the next day, but you're going to work harder, and who wants to work harder?
No.
So I'm popping it straight in the bucket with my sandpaper.
I've never used white and dry.
Oh, it's lovely.
When have you used
And I'm just going to rub that on the bottom. So I'm using I mean, they're all quite smooth sandpapers. 240 grit is the hardest, if you like
that's really quite
roughest.
fine, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, you could use this for your pastel art as well. So I do that one because it gets the bottom nice and smooth very quickly, and you'll get a little film of Jessamite. You can see it there on the
sandpaper.
On the sandpaper.
Yeah.
Just rinse it off. This sandpaper, my partner's so funny. He's so mean. But sandpaper will last him a lot. He's had sandpaper since he was a boy.
Kidding. It's clearly not using it. Working hard enough. That's all I can say.
And then
if you use the same piece.
If you want a slightly softer, finer finish, now, I'm just going around the edge because it does get a little lip, and I want it nice and smooth.
Beautiful.
Oh, I just love this colour.
So this is £10.49. You get 3 sheets plus the sealant. Don't forget, if you're going to put any of these outside, just 2 very fine coats there, and that could last up to 6 years. So that's
6
why
years.
Yeah, 6 years. So that's why you don't need a huge pot of it for any of your outside projects. 369303. I should mention the starter kit just while Eunice is finishing up. We're down to the last couple of minutes. Please check out your baskets. We want Eunice to come back again. This is the only hour we've got with Eunice and the Jesmonite. It's been a lovely hour. You get your hexagon and your square coaster mould. The 90-minute tutorial taking you through all the projects we've seen today, plus some extras there that she's hinted at. You get the 2.5 of the resin and the 400 of the Jesmonite, the gloves if you're using the pigment, but don't forget it's water-based with no nasty, so you're okay with it on your hands. Your stirrers there, and it should make 5 to 6 coasters there, and your 5 pigments as well. 2 Flexi-Buy payments are £29.98, 951457. So the cow mould in the last minute or so.
It should really have another minute or so, but I think we're okay. We're okay. Here we go.
And then we would just let that naturally dry.
Just let it dry. Do the same again. Sand off the... Oh, it's cracked.
Oh, that's because we rushed. We can see... Oh, it was just that last little minute it needed.
Yeah, it needed that one more minute, but you get the idea.
We
Look
get
at
the
that.
idea. We were rushing it for the show.
How much fun is that? I said yesterday that I just think the cow pattern... It just makes you smile.
It does, it really does.
It's really cute. So again, I'm not going to bother sanding this because it's broken.
Well, could you break that up into chips? I mean, could you do anything, or is it
too thick?
No,
it's a bit too thick, really, for
it's
chips.
Really quite
They're
strong
going to be,
now, isn't it? So
exactly.
Even stamp on it.
I could glue that back on.
You could, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Life's too short. We'll just make some more. Oh, there we go. That's what we should have waited for.
That's what we should have waited for. Excellent. So we're not going to be able to demould the pots.
There's not to worry. We've got some beautiful pots here on the show that we can see.
So it will be that tutti frutti. There is one.
There is
one.
The same
colourways that I've just made. So that's what it will come out like. Important to say though, when you take the terrazzo out, it's not going to look like that.
Okay, so
it's going to be those lovely, pretty colours are going to be hidden.
Oh.
So you need that wet and dry sanding
to reveal the colours of the
and
chips.
it's a shame because it's like magic when you do it. You
next time, Eunice.
Yeah, next time.
We'll start with the pot.
We'll start with the pot.
Thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy.
Thank you for having me.
Please check out your baskets. We want Eunice back again so we can see the magic of the terrazzo being revealed and all these Christmassy ideas she's got. Please check out your baskets. Have a little look on the web as well for all the fabulous products there. The moulds have been so busy. Don't forget those silicone moulds, handmade by Eunice herself there. She's only 15 minutes up the road. And then we've got the glitter on there as well. And then you can paint with your chalk paints and your antique creams, but don't forget you can use a lot of what you've got at home as well. So please don't miss out. And yeah, it's been such fun. And don't forget those stirrers are an end of call, and you end up with 3 of those. So that's Jesmonite. We want to see more of it, don't we? It's magical. Don't go anywhere. There's plenty more still to see on the craft stall. Oh, we've got the Lisa stamping sensation now with Paola and our Alex. And then we're going to let Leonie loose, yeah, because it's Wednesday, I think. And then we've got Matthew Palmer's watercolours.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello and good morning. Now, we have got the second instalment of this show with our lovely Paola.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
I am good. You?
I'm very good.
This is very good. We're talking about designs from a lovely lady called Lesia.
Lesia Zigorda, yes, and you may have seen it before on, of course, Leonie Luce, and they are absolutely phenomenal stamps. And by the way, can we say a massive happy birthday to Lesia? It's her birthday today, so happy birthday. I hope she's watching us from Ukraine, because that's where she's based.
Good stuff, good stuff. So here, happy birthday from all of us. Everything is on extended delivery. It will be from the 23rd of July. Well, are we in July?
Yes, yes,
we are. I don't know what month we're in. 23rd of July. So, right, let's talk about these fabulous stamps that she's designed. They are absolutely gorgeous. So this one is the Geometric Compass stamp. And it also comes along with a sentiment. Very useful, this geometric one. Very cool as well.
It is very, very cool. Now, of course, what I have immediately gone through, and I kind of thought, oh, this is like a color wheel. So I have done a color wheel there because I love color. I love the rainbow. So that's what I went for. However, there is a sample there that Lysia has done with the gold embossing powder.
yes.
And that showcases that even if that's all you have in your stash, how stunning is that?
Yeah.
Think about bringing in maybe some sparkle if you want to. Think about maybe the Christmas ornament for the tree as well with lots of glitter. But also, geometrics are a perfect setting place. You could put any flower on the front or any animal. And of course, having that compass, circle, almost diamonds inside it is just perfect. It doesn't matter what you put in or what occasion this will work for. I just think it's absolutely stunning.
I love this. Has she used? I wonder if she's used
So
pencils there?
Lysia is an amazing colorist, and going by her Instagram, which by the way, please do visit her Instagram and blog as well. She uses Prismacolor pencils, which are just a wax-based pencil, like polychromos, and of course that means that it has an opacity. So over black card, over craft card, which is what she loves to do, it will stand out and give that amazing chalky finish.
Nice, love that. Right then, so for these stamps, it's just £21.99. Item number is 618068. Then next, we've got our gorgeous berry branch going on. That could be Christmassy if you wanted to.
You would. That's a very good. So red berries in there. That would be a really cool idea. I think it's one of those stamps that is just glorious. And of course, I love that. You know, high hopes, high, you know, like positivity with that sentiment as well. And by the way, that gorgeous background geometric, we also have it on the show as a separate item.
Nice. Oh, I've got some more samples here. Hang on a second.
Well, that's kind of. Well,
this is your dive as well, isn't it?
I try. Like I was going to do more, but then I got distracted. So there's only that page really that is done with. But you can see that I misstamped it just happy. But then I kind of said you can color it in a different way. Now, I don't have polychromos or Prismacolor, so I just use watercolor pencils. Now, I will say you can do it, but of course, watercolor pencils are meant to be blended with water, so therefore, if you don't blend, they don't blend as well on their own as polychromos would. So if you have got polychromos, that's a really good way to color them.
Nice, and I love how this has been colored in as well.
Yeah.
That's beautiful because you get the real shading on there.
Yes, and you can, with polychromos, you can always add the highlights with the white. Now, if you don't have them, you can go in with a white opaque pen, and that would give you more or less the same effect.
Nice. Right then, £15.49 for that set of stamps. Item number is 838568. Then we've got a set of 3 stamps. Do we?
Yes, so you are getting 2 stamps in this spider one.
Oh, yeah. So is that a little spider web we've got on there?
Yes, it is.
Good job Janice isn't here.
That's what I thought, exactly that. But this is a really cool stamp. I demonstrated in the 7 a.m. show, and I love that the spider is a separate one, so you can choose whether you incorporate it or not. Fiona was saying how the leaves could be grass. Of course, it's meant to be grass, but you could also be like underwater, the algae. And I love the way that if you mask it, you can have, of course, the gorgeous hedgehog behind it, or any of the animals that you may have from previously from Lysia or other companies as well.
Nice. And then again, we've got some more samples. This is beautiful, sort of stamped onto the vellum.
That's the demo that I did at 7 a.m. I added the fern because then I thought it kind of frames it as well. And this is one of the things, they're so delicate that immediately the stamps kind of thought, this is perfect for vellum and parchment. The other thing that I like about this stamp, and of course, if you open that.
I know, I can see. Look, you can just see it. Look, the spider web.
And then you open, and you have got the spider there.
Yeah.
And then, of course, a little bit more of the book in there. So there are like kind of variations on a theme, basically.
No, it's nice. Lovely stuff. £20.49. Item number is 539204. Then we have got, this is cute, Pear House.
Yeah.
At first you might look at it and think it's a boot, but it's not, it's a pear.
It's a pear, yeah.
Yeah. That's really cute. Let's look at some samples.
So basically this one is a lovely image for, it's like a pair house, but then also you have the welcome home, and it's a perfect match. So then it could be welcome home for gorgeous, like somebody who is, after he has been traveling, well, not this year, obviously, but, you know, kind of, or also somebody new home, maybe somebody, we were talking some people how, you know, they were welcome to the neighborhood, but also it could be a new job, like welcome home, you know, like kind of people who have gone away and then come back to the city, or, you know, there are so many possibilities as well. And I think the pair for Christmas, a snow globe, imagine this on a snow globe with a little bit of glitter in there as well.
That would be very, very cute indeed. I like that idea. £10.49, item number is 512768. Then we've got the woodland leaves that are next. This one's number 1 in the, I guess there's going to be a series maybe.
Well, there is next, number 2 is next.
Okay. Yeah. Lovely. You can't get enough of these. They're just so useful. And that sample is absolutely amazing.
Again, thanks so much, Alicia, for all those amazing stamps, samples that you have created, all the stamps as well. Now, in here, we have, of course, these ones are scene setters. What I love is like kind of as those leaves in there. Now, this one is the number 1, which is the finest outline I have ever seen. It's super tiny, but of course, it means that if you stamp it in black and then you want to color in, it will work really well. But also, if you want to stamp and then it just kind of with distress inks will work really, really well as well. So there's lots of possibilities. It has texture to it, yeah, those fine lines.
Beautiful. £14.49, 547904 is your item number. So then, excuse me, we're coming on to woodland number 2.
So this one is a little bit more solid. There are different sizes as well. So if you go for both of them, you have the ones that leans towards the right and the left, but also you will have a slightly different, you can see there that is the kind of the opposite, the negative. So it has got what I call different, what's called different visual weights. It's a dark. And if you're using polychromos or any workspace or Prismacolors, you can go over it, even if it's darker, to add, can you see, because it's opaque, so you can add more contrast, more green. But if you prefer a solid stamp, this one is the one that you have in, you know, you go for this one.
Cool. Now I'm going to keep the sample here. So that for your foliage, for your woodland leaves 2, £9.99, 301016. But behind this, we have, there you go, we've got the poppy 2, and that is just such a beautiful stamp.
It is absolutely stunning. And can you see as well that it comes with the crackle, which is one of those ones that you're going to use so much.
Yes,
because
so useful.
If you have got a complete plain card and you want to add some texture, this is the fastest and easiest way. Use Versamark, I said down in the 7 a.m. show. It's completely random. You don't have to be careful, and adds texture beautifully and quickly.
Nice. $15.99, item number is 377400. Then we have got our fern leaves. Again, another, I think they'll all work together, won't they?
They do, and they are all different. So, for instance, this one you are getting one of each. So one that is a solid one and one that is the outline, the finest outline. But can you see how one leans towards the right and one leans towards the left? Don't ask me which one is which, because
don't worry.
But then, of course, that means that if sometimes you want to do a frame, so having both of them, and also the visual weight of both of them, because it's different. One feels more solid. Well, it is more solid. It will give you that appearance of, you know, darker, and then the other one lighter.
I love that. Again, look at how that's been coloured. That's a phenomenal, brilliant stuff, brilliant samples.
I love the style. Yeah. Alicia is just amazing. Or Alicia.
$17.99. You get 1 and 2. Item number is 015969. Then moving along.
The succulents.
Succulent circle and just for you stamps. I love that one. Love that one.
You know, this one is not only a terrarium, like a flying terrarium, but it's also a gorgeous, I'm kind of thinking, a diamond. I see a diamond,
totally
massive
diamond.
But also there was one of the samples that I had with I think it was the leaves that kind of had like lanterns. You can put light inside it as well. It would be really nice. So you could create a kind of, if you have got tiny Christmas stamps as well, it could be really beautiful as Christmas. Imagine stamping on acetate as well and gold embossing powder to give, and you could overlay over the tops or shrink plastic.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
And of course you have got the the chain there as well, so you have got those possibilities in there.
Nice. Have we got? Yeah, we can see that sample. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Like they're like prisms, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, really like that. Okay, £21.99. 225681 is your item number, and then we have got some sentiments on the show just coming onto the screen. Let's have a little read. I'm going to have to pick them up because I can never see properly. So we've got enjoy the moment and live in it.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah.
With all my heart, and we will always be friends. I like that one.
I love that one, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
That's
absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. And of course you have them in there as well, so all the beautiful kind of mix and match. And I love how you have got the words like, you know, the hollow, so you can colour in.
Lovely. So that is £12.49. Item number is 067072. Then we've got some hedgehogs. This one's a real cutesy one. He's so adorable, isn't he? Look at him. Oh, no, look at this sample. This is so cute.
Oh, it's just colouring. I have to say, like, definitely, if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go for the stamps, do check out Lysia's Instagram when you are creating your, because she has got this colouring, these images, so good. And I just think, you know, like, I'm in love with the imagery. Her stamps give you the perfect possibility, the starting point with this cuteness in there. But it's a cuteness that is not overly cute, if you know what I mean. It's you can mix and match with geometric elements as well.
Lovely. Look at these stamps. You've got your choose happy there. Oh, I've got a sample with that on. Choose happy. That's cool. Yeah. And then I just love you. That's gorgeous.
Lovely. I love that as well.
There you are. So here we go. You can see how they all mix and match together. This one has the choose happy on, of course. Then you've got the berries and those geometric shapes. And we've got another one here. So cute. £14.99, 359 114. And then last but not least, we have got our background trees just coming onto the screen. There you go. Does that give you a silhouette? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see that. And that works again with the hedgehog?
It does.
Amazing. £11.99. Item number is 308708. Yes, some more things you can add to your baskets. This is really nice. This is another geometric shape. So this is your rhombus, and it's £11.99. Item number is 540229. Next then we've got a magnolia blossom, and that is £16.49, and you've got 7 stamps in total. 486935 is your item number. And then there's a set of 3. We've got a butterfly collage, doodle frame and perfect day font. £20.49. Item number is 120236. As always, give us a call 01733 60 2000 or shop online at thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Paola. Which one are you starting with?
So I'm starting with the compass, the geometric compass. And now what I've done is I have got here a watercolor A6 card. I just take a watercolor card A5 and fold it in half, and then I'm going to place it onto my stamping, the press to impress. Now I tend to do it like so I can visually see the image in here. And there are different ways you can place it however you want. I tend to like the point of the inner triangle facing north. I don't know why this is kind of feels that it's north.
Yeah.
Usually I have put them straight, but because I don't mind things on the wong. And I also don't mind things that kind of go over the edge. And the reason is because I kind of think it gives that sense of modern, like it brings a little bit of attention. Now I close my stamping press. Now if you wanted, you could open the card, but I'm going to leave it like that. Now the other thing I would need to mention is, of course, I'm using a stamping press to stamp, but that's because since I got one years ago, I literally tend to panic if I'm live on air stamping with an acrylic block. but there are some, but if you don't have one, you can of course use any of your, you know, any of your kind of blocks. Now I'm gonna see this one is a little bit there, so I'm gonna stamp in there. I'm using Versafine because I'm gonna color in with watercolors. Now Versafine is oil-based, so it will repel the water. Well, not repel, but you know, not bleed. Now let me see. Look at that, just one stamp, look at the detail, look every single line, absolutely perfect. Now I'm gonna take it out, I'm gonna dry it just because I'm gonna put a lot of water in, so you just want to make sure that the ink is dry. Oh, I'm gonna knock everything out.
Yeah, don't worry.
And then I'm gonna put it in there. Now what I'm gonna do is I have it in here. So you could use the back of your acrylic, you know that the stamps come in with a carry sheet. So if you wanted, you could use that. What I'm going to do is, instead of doing the watercolors right in here, I'm going to do it into my mat. But what I'm going to do is, more or less, kind of going in. So put it in the center, around there. Can I do it here, Holly? Yeah, okay, that. So I'm going to do that. So kind of, I know that that's sort of the area that I want to go, so visually. So I'm going to start yellow, then go orange. I'm going to go this way. Then red. Then I'm going to go in with purple. And then, of course, I'm going to put a little bit there. And I'm going to put blue in here. Then I'm going to put a little bit more or less there, and then finally the green in there. So you have got kind of a color wheel, and I know that more or less it will be the same size. And then spray some water, and then I'm going to go in there and move it a little bit, not too much in there. And that will transfer those colors. Now it's not perfect in here, so I can kind of pick it up a little bit of that strength in there. So just kind of, and then here, for instance, it's a little bit too, so I'm going to pick up some of the yellow there. And that kind of gives it the color there. Now I'm going to need to dry it again. So I'm going to kind of dry this. Oh, I like that. I can, don't worry, this bit will be covered, but I kind of like that. I like those kind of colors in there. So then kind of just dry it a little bit. No, it doesn't have to be completely dry. Now I have stamped the same image into masking sheets and there. So I'm going to just place it over the top, and you could do a regular circle, but you know, kind of go in, and then I'm going to take I'm going to go with a StazOn, and the reason why I'm going to StazOn is because it's a kind of, it will dry completely very fast, and also it will not react to any water that I'm going to put, even if I put like after. Love the colors that it has.
I like those.
There. I mean, I wish I had got more greens and things like that, but you can never, you know, this sometimes it never happens the way that you want it. Now, of course, I'm using one of the blending brushes. This one, I think, is Sweet Poppy stencils.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so kind of, just because I want that grey kind of, look at this.
Nice.
Can you see how that stands out there? Because I wanted something to kind of focalize the element in there. Then what I'm going to go in is I'm going to go and I'm going to stamp Choose Happy. I know it's not the stamp that comes in with the set, but I just really like them. And now everything works together. So shall I stamp like this, or shall I stamp with a stamping platform?
Oh, whatever you fancy.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go. I'm going to be brave. But if it fails, all right. Then the nation is holding still. The nation. I mean, I just kind of no. I meant the gallery. There it is.
Oh, it's just the gallery watching.
It's just the gallery. It's just whatever. But you can see there. So now, of course, that is done. So now what I'm going to do is color in, but with, again, Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, gorgeous. I just absolutely adore these brush pens, because they have got such fine nibs, and you can see that you can transfer so much color in here. So more or less, I'm kind of going in the darker place in there first, and then kind of going in there, and kind of going like the tiny lines in there. And it's a very quick and easy kind of card. Okay, and then...
Oh, I like that colour.
That is very you, isn't it? It's such a you colour. And then I'm going to go in with the purple here. So can you see that I'm just kind of following the colours that I originally did? So kind of corresponds to the background in there. So kind of that gives it a more organic blending together. And also means that if I lift some of the color underneath it, it's not going to create matte, because they are going to be colors that are either the same colors or colors that are analogous in the they are next to each other on the color wheel, so therefore are going to blend beautifully. And then we have got the green in there, so you can see that. And then I want to blend them a little bit more, and I'm going to go in with, let's see if I can find it. I may not find it. I thought I had everything prepared, but obviously not. And there you have got a little bit of a sparkle, and then I kind of just blend it in with the water sparkly medium, so it kind of blends those lines. And then of course this kind of reminds me of diamonds.
I can see that.
It's just so beautiful.
It'd be nice to have a diamond that size.
Yes,
imagine how much that would cost.
Yeah. I was saying in the early on, yeah, it would be really nice, but can you imagine how heavy it would be?
I could cope.
You could cope. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of, I mean, not in an earring. That would be painful.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe a pendant that's...
Yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah, that size and even the other sizes that we have got on the show. Can you see how I'm going again through the kind of color wheel as well? Because that means that even if I messed up, if I carry a little bit of the color from the previous one, doesn't really matter, because it will be colors that again will blend together. And this is about showing the color wheel as well. Now, if you want to, for instance, in here, I kind of see that this is not blending as much as I would like. You can always bring a little bit onto your glass mat and pick it up and then blend it there a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, and that kind of works then as well. And then kind of go in. I might do it again as well in this color, but you can see how they blend. And then
this is such a fun card.
It's just, and it's such a quick look at. I just love the colors, how we kind of work together in there. Now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to kind of go in with, look how that color in there. And then I'm going to go with purple, because of course I'm here in this area where it's a lot of the pinks and purples, so that kind of makes sense. By the way, Alex, my stomach might rumble, so if you
don't worry, mine might as well. Don't you worry. We're all rumbling.
Oh, well, I'm rumbling, and not only my stomach is rumbling, but there we have it. No, I mean, I'm rumbling like the boys, like I'm rumbling and you're saying words.
No, you're not at all. It's lovely. I'm watching your demos.
Look at it, and then. Yes.
Haven't these pens are just perfect, aren't they, for the fine detail?
It's like kind of, I just love the way that you can color it, and of course if you have got any fine markers as well will work. Now I really like the idea of having the center as well here, kind of like almost like the colors from the essential colors, that cyan, magenta and yellow. So I'm going to go in and kind of go in with the yellow there.
This stamp is great for colouring.
It is. And also I love it because it's kind of also, if you have got new colouring mediums, this could be perfect to practicing the different colours as well, and to kind of, I just love it. I just think it's such a gorgeous stamp to work with as well. So we have got the colours in there, and then of course we could again bring a little bit of a sparkle, so there, because I think the sparkle works just there. And then, by the way, I'm between colors, I'm just wiping into the dirtiest rag. This was a shirt.
Yeah, can I just, that's like crusty.
Yeah, that is crusty, yeah, exactly. But it works really well. It's actually, I just discovered that poplin, which is a shirt, a poplin shirt. It's the perfect weave for wiping stamps and clean. So that's right. So then I'm going to use one of Julie Hickey's. So I'm going to go actually grey. No, that's the one. Apparently it's very in, the grey.
Are those the glossies?
They are the glosses.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, let me grab. I should have done this. The best tweezers that I have ever had, which are Phil Martin's as well. I get very excited about these tweezers. I don't know why, but they are just amazing. If I had only have put them at the very beginning, it's like there it is. No, no. I should have grabbed them there and then put them in here. But you can see the gloss in there, that kind of element in the heart. And then to finish it up, where are they? Imagine if I had less superior tweezers, how long it would have taken me. And then I have got some washi in here.
Oh yes, that really works.
To just kind of create the edge in there. And of course some of the color kind of kind of goes through, but not completely. And this is my finished card.
Coolio.
If I can close. I mean, it's just like, I don't know what's happening today, but
it's all good.
But there you have it. And I gotta show the one that I had done before.
Is it this one?
No, I have got another one, very similar one, but here I use. You can see a slightly different effects in there. So I don't know which one I prefer, because obviously different. Every time will be a little bit different, but you can see them here.
No, I like them both, because this one here. So this one's not got the
swoosh of colour.
Swoosh. Thank you. I like that word. I like that, but it's still just as beautiful. I love all of them. I think they're fabulous. Nice. Okie dokie, quick recap then, and I'll come back to you, Paola. Right, so this is the stamp that Paola's just been using. I really like this. I just think it's for, you can put any sentiment with it, can't you? Love that, and it does come with the sentiment here. I'm going to pick it up. Do small things with great love. That's fab. I like that a lot. I like the font as well. And I've got a couple more samples. Love the way that this has been coloured. I just think that's absolutely stunning. Look at that, how it catches the light. And then just embossed, but doesn't it work so well? Beautiful. All right then, £21.99 is the price. Item number is 618068. Okay, now this one is a returning favourite. So we've got 3 fabulous stamps. This is the Butterfly Collage Doodle Frame and Perfect Day. And there's a lovely little butterfly there. And also you've got the, what am I trying to say, foliage. And that circle frame, now that's going to be useful. Look, we've got the little butterflies on here. Liking that. Oh, I think they've been done in vellum. Oh, that's so nice. Love that. Perfect Day. What a great card, this one. Oh, and there's the geometric shape at the back of this one as well, which is on the website. £20.49. Oh, if you do want that geometric shape, just popped it at the bottom of the screen. But for what's at the side of the screen, these lovely ones, £20.49, 120236. Next then, we have, oh, this is the one with the spider web. I really like it. And then we've got the sentiment, and whether you see blades of grass, whether you see, whether you see the underwater theme, that's fabulous. And again, I've got a couple of samples. I really like the one with the, you just see the spider in the background. Look, I like that, it's cute. And then we've got this one. It's lovely using the book pages as well with it. I like that. You're awesome. £20.49 is the price again for these stamps. Item number is 539204. Then we've got our pear house. This is something that little bit, oh, nearly fell over there. This is something that little bit different, because at first you look at it and you think, oh, it's a boot or a shoe, but it's not. It's actually a pear. I think that's so cute. I like something a little bit different. And again, you've got the font or the sentiment. Welcome home, that one says. That's got a nice font to it, doesn't it? Welcome home. I think that's very apt, to be honest, because now we're allowed to visit family and friends, and it's just like, yes, come and give me a big hug. So we've got this fabulous sample. This is another stamp in the background that's coming up in a little bit. And then this one, I have to say, Lesia colours fantastically. Love her samples. £10.49. Item number is 512768. Then we've got Woodland Leaves number 1. Now, this next collection coming up, I think are well worth getting together. And I love this, how it's been coloured. That's just, but they're just so timeless, so useful. You can scene build with them. They're wonderful. So that is £14.49. 547904 is your item number. Then number 2, so you can see they work together wonderfully. Love that. And for those two, they're just £9.99. Item number is 301016, so you can bring them in with so many different stamps. Next then we've got the fern leaves. So 1, 2, 3 I'd go for. You've got your fern leaves. You could make this look a little bit Christmassy if you wanted to. Well, that's the thing. You can do for all seasons. Check out the colouring again on this sample. I'm in awe of the colouring. That's so beautiful. I love the composition of this, how it's done. Gorgeous. £17.99. Item number is 015969. Next then, okay, so this is the fabulous one with the geometric shape that I really, really like. So succulent circle, and just for you, you've got, is that right, 18 stamps, I guess, because yes, you've got all your little workers, as I like to say. Liking those. That you can again really build a scene with. You've got the banner, you've got sentiments you can stamp into that, and then you've got the 2 different sizes of the geometric shapes. I don't know what shape that is. It's like a prism, isn't it? Is it?
I don't know.
I'm rubbish with that.
Well, it's a direct. I mean, I don't know.
We'll go with what you said.
I don't know what I said. Oh, 7. A heptagon?
Yeah.
Heptagon.
Answers on a postcard, everybody. Right, £21.99. 225681. Yes, now this will go together brilliantly with what you've just seen. Love that. Again, big open spaces for colouring. You could stamp a little sentiment in there. Let's pop it that way. You could stamp, you know, if you've got a little tiny one. Nice. £11.99. Item number is 540229. We'll see the rest in a little while, but you can get ahead on the website at thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Paula.
Right, so I'm going to start with the geometric stamp that you was just using. So again, I kind of like to use my stamping platform, but by all means use your acrylic block. I just find that it's funny is how we become used to things like that make our life easier, and then we can't do just as we used to do. I mean, that's like I used to be quite good at navigation, looking at maps and knowing where I was going, and then the GPS came through and it was like, I have no idea. Anyway, so that's the same with the stamping platforms. I'm using a piece of watercolor card. You can use super smooth, whatever white card you want to for this technique. It's any technique that will take gorgeous distress inks, and I'm going to use the original distress inks for this. So I have here these amazing lines. I love these. I think this would look amazing also onto fabric and done a little bit of embroidery.
Oh yeah.
Then look at that. I mean, the lines are so fine. The lines are so beautiful.
Yeah, I like all that stitch detail.
Isn't it just gorgeous, the lines? Now, what I have done is not only I have stamped it onto watercolor card, but I have gone ahead and stamped it into, actually, I did originally 5 times, but I kind of lost the last one. And you can see that they are masking. So what I'm going to take is the largest one. And so I would recommend to start with the largest one, and then kind of the next one down, then just follow a couple of lines in there. Now with this one, I'm going to go in, and the first one I did was using a little bit of gray. So I'm going to go in with whatever I have got the black to create a little bit of a shadow. Now it's not going to be very visible, but it's going to be there because it's kind of, and remember, you can always add more, but you cannot take it away. So can you see now that there's a little bit there?
It's funny because you think that it's not going to be there, don't you?
I just love it even like this. It's just, I don't know. Then I'm going to take the next one down.
Okay.
So the one that has got in there. So this one, you can see it here, that's going to match there perfectly. and then kind of go in. So that obviously I'm going to go with yellow. So again, start in the center of the masking sheet and then kind of blend it in gently over there. And that kind of creates a, you know, subtle blend in there. Where's my tweezers? Tweezers, see? There. Can you see how then it's just really gentle? It's very subtle, but I just love this. And then you could leave it as it was. I mean, it's up to you how much you want to add of color or not. And then I'm going to go in with a cracked pistachio and kind of going in. And of course, this one is just going to go in the center there. Kind of go in there. And then again, look at that. Can you see that?
Cool, yeah.
It's just subtle, isn't it? But it's just beautiful. And then I'm going to go in with, and this one definitely I would go with traditional distress rather than oxides, because traditional oxides are dye-based and therefore are transparent. Whether if you go with a if you go in with what is that with oxides, you have got pigment in there, so that has a little bit of opacity. So and then kind of go in and kind of blend it in there, kind of add a little bit more until I'm happy with however the color kind of come in. I mean, you could do it in different ways. You could have kind of masked the, but look at that, I love this.
It looks
now
really
what I'm
crisp.
going to do is I want to have that kind of stitch line there, a little bit more color. So then you can bring in, just to bring a little bit of that color through. And then place it in. So can you see that there was a little bit of there? Just so kind of creates a kind of softer line in there as well. So I really like this, but now of course we have to build on top of it. So we need to now bring in the sentiment. So I'm gonna go for I Just Love You, because I think it's a fabulous sentiment in here. So
thanks, Paula.
I love it. And then, of course, we are going to put... I love that. I just love the way of... I just love you. You know, it's just... You know, and then again...
Fits perfectly.
It does, doesn't it? And then... There it is.
Cool.
That's good. Now, of course, what I'm going to do next is going to be... And that one was the one that comes with the hedgehog. Now, in the original card that I had done, I used some of this, the same stamps that come alongside it, I Just Love You. But in here, I'm going to go for the succulents, because I just thought that these would look amazing like that, wouldn't it? Ooh. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it again, like kind of bring it in like so. And then that will kind of create that kind of, God, I just love the way that this kind of, well, look at that. I love that. Look how it kind of brings it. And it's different. And again, if you wanted to, you could use it for Under the Sea. Now, what I wanted is another one here, but that has to be the same, what I call visual weight. So it has to be, if I use the smaller one, that would be very top heavy. So I'm going to use actually the larger one, because that will make like a perfect kind of balance of the heavy black element in there with adding a little bit more of black. Now, because I have moved the paper, I'm just going to double check. Yeah, that's fine. So again, dab it and then bring it in there. Look at that. I love that. I love this. And the thing is, it's just so pretty. Now I'm going to go in with a little tiny, well, actually I'm going to go with the second size, because, just be careful. So this one will look quite nice there as well, won't it? Or here. Oh, there. I think it's going to be nicer there. Or I could put this is decisions there and there, because there is no right or wrong with this one, and they're all so beautiful. Oh yes, that kind of continues.
that really
line.
follows through, actually.
That really works. And then finally I'm going to add the tiny one, because the tiny one is just so delicate and so beautiful in here. So again, that one is going to continue from there. because that's going to be quite light in visual weight, which is important when you are designing. And look at that, yeah, love that. I love this. I love this stand so much. Right, and of course, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it to my card, and there are different ways. So kind of going to bring it in here, because I like it, the simplicity, that focal point in there, and you can see how they all mix and match. I might, you know what? I kind of think that the colors there would look really nice with a bit of coloring in the letters. Don't you think that the letters need some colour?
Just to make it pop a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, just because it's just like, sorry about the noises that are kind of my back, but there it is. Because if I go in, so with blue here, I might regret this because it's just the finest line, and we were talking about how I couldn't see the lines there. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do them all with this color now, actually. Okay. Please do.
I was going to say the concentration, because it's so fine.
This is, well, not only is fine, but I have got my contacts for far side, or how you say?
You've got the what?
Contact lenses.
Oh, bless you.
So for up close, sometimes it's a little bit. Yeah, that
Oh,
will do.
that's perfect.
That will look. But you can see how suddenly I kind of think that brings color inside the letters. So kind of there is a little. Now you can bring, if you wanted to. I put some baker's twine, but I'm not going to do it for this card. What I'm going to put is some of the Miss P from my bun, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see how they work in there? So what you can.
In.
And because it's the kind of diamond shape that I just love so much, it's just that, so you can glue it on the back in there, and you can glue it from the front as well. And then that one as well, so I'm gonna in there.
I like the card placed at a jaunty angle, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's going to go into a joint angle, because sometimes it's the best way to, if you cannot put something straight, just put it in a jointy angle.
Yeah.
And there we have it. There, like this. And this could be lovely as well onto a memory book.
Yeah.
It would be lovely also on planner pages as well. So kind of, you know, and, you know, our producers like saying that you would put it on a frame.
Absolutely.
So now I have got some of these gorgeous tiny jewels that I have had for ages. So I'm going to take 3 of them and then just put them alongside, maybe here.
Oh, yeah. So I love all of this because it all ties in so beautifully.
Yeah. And then another 3 in here. Well, 5. I'm taking 5 in there. Just to put them in here, just alongside the line. So it's a little bit different. So kind of creates that kind of element in there. And you could even take one of the glosses. It would be really nice to have.
Oh, I like it in the. Oh, yeah, that's cute.
I'm going to take the white one. I don't know if it's there. You know, it's white, but. Kind of, yeah, it's just, you know, there it is. I like it because it's kind of a glossy, but it's kind of element there. Kind of. So this one is the one I've done, but this one is a slightly different version of it. I added this little element as well, the little heart in there, so you can add another element if you wanted to.
Yeah, fabulous. Thank you, Paola.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. So we're on this one, aren't we? There we go. So it's the succulent, and you're also getting the Just For You. You've got 18 stamps in total. I'm going to pick this one up again, if I may. So we've got Just For You, You and Me, You Are Beautiful. And then on this one, you've got Best Wishes and I Believe in You. Love that. So you can see that beautiful sample next to it, so gorgeous. It's like you've got plants in there. £21.99. Item number is 225681. And then we've also got the geometric frame that Paola was just using. So useful, isn't it? There's more detail in this than you think there is. That is £11.99. Item number is 540229. Lovely. Next then, we have got some sentiments for you. Nice little stack of sentiments. I like that. Very, very useful indeed. And details just coming onto the screen. Enjoy the moment and live in it. Don't worry, be happy with all my heart. And the last one is, we will always be friends. I'll be there. Anyway. Oh, I have got some samples. Here we go. This is the book cover. I love that. Choose happy. Nice. £12.49, 067072. Then we've got the one with the hedgehog in. He's really cute, isn't he? I adore hedgehogs. We have to be careful with them though, don't we? Yeah. Is it a myth about you actually shouldn't or should feed them milk? Are they lactose intolerant? I like that. Okay, Charlotte's going to find out. But you've got our hedgehog. You've got the Choose Happy. Oh, that was the sample I just showed you, sorry. I just love you. Oh, okay, apparently don't feed them milk or bread. It upsets their little tummies. So they eat meat. Anyway, I'm carrying on. £14.99. Item number is 359114. Plenty of fresh water in a shallow bowl. Right, next, last but not least then. Now this is that lovely tree background. Yeah, it's really such a useful stamp. I love that. Oh, and I love that we've got our hedgehog there. He's in the woods, he's in the woods. £11.99. Item number is 308708. We've got the magnolia coming up onto the screen. And it is £16.49. You have got 7 stamps in total, 486935. And then we've also got the poppy. And, oh, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. It comes with that crackle, which is so useful. And I've got a sample here that's absolutely amazing, the way it's been coloured. But it's £15.99. Item number is 377400. Oh, look at that! Isn't this beautiful, Paula?
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And I love how Lesia has used the compass in the background, so there's kind of a beautiful ways of layering them up. I mean, I need to practice my colouring, because when I see that, it's like, yeah, you're right. It's just absolutely stunning.
Amazing. We can squish one more in if that's all right.
Yes, we can. Well, we'll try to do the puppy, and this is the card that I'm gonna try to achieve. Now, I have been lately very inspired by the Japanese Enzo calligraphy, which means completion and also emptiness, which is kind of a very kind of Zen way.
Yeah.
So I probably will mess up, but basically it's a practice of calligraphy of doing a perfect circle. Well, not a perfect circle, because it's never going to be perfect, but it's always going to be perfect imperfection, which is very kind of a Japanese. So I have got, this is kind of, just grab some water, some brush, and then kind of go in and kind of do like something like this. And of course you can see that it's not perfect, but you can then kind of go in and kind of do more, kind of close it up a little bit. Now, traditionally, it's just one single stroke in there, so kind of but we are kind of doing a little bit different. So let it dry, and of course I have got one that I did earlier, and then I'm going to go in with the black, and I'm going to start there.
What's made you get into that, Paula?
I love Japan, so and I love the calligraphy, and that kind of means that I love the completion, the circle in there. It doesn't matter that it's not a perfect circle. I mean, every time it's going to be different. And I find it is one of my mindful exercises. So that kind of, see, I have done 2, and they're completely different, and they're the same, if you know what I mean. But that kind of is the way to kind of add, if you are wanting to relax, it's just the circle. It's just so really, I find it really therapeutic. If you ever go to the dressing room when we are I'm on shift, you will find lots of those ones.
Will you?
Yeah, it's like, this is one of the things. Right, so once it's dry, I have it here, and of course you do, what I often do is the back of them, I don't know if any of them, but I will use both sides, so then whichever side is the best one, I will use it. Then we have it in here, and then I'm going to take the poppy, and And I find it that kind of element of being imperfect but complete. It's empty, but it's also complete circle.
Okay,
I find it really poetic. But also, it's a perfect way to stamp something in the center in here. So I'm going to go in and place it there. Because it kind of draws the eye to the center. It draws the eye to that focal point. And then kind of go in with black ink, VersaFine. And of course, I do it, if you look into Enso, you will see that it's just one single stroke trying to do it. So I'm kind of taking it to a different level. It's not actually Enso properly, but there we have look at those details. And I love how it creates that kind of a center in there. So then I'm going to go in. And I know that we are running out of time, so I'm kind of going in with, I'm not going to probably color the whole thing, but just kind of wanted to show you how I would bring it in. Now, of course, if I pull the black, because it's water-based, it will bring in a little bit of that black coming through. And I don't mind that at all, because it kind of brings in a little bit of darkness, a little bit of shading. And sometimes darkness is much needed into our creations, not in our lives, but, you know, in our creations there. You can see that. And then, of course, I would bring in my water brush to blend those colors there. And because we are with, of course, we are talking about watercolor in paper or cards in here, that's going to blend so well those colors in here. So you can see that. And then what I would do, I'm going to bring a little bit of the black element in there. And kind of, because I kind of really like that. Now, I'm going to keep going. But I realize I haven't stamped the sentiment, so I'm going to stamp the sentiment in there as well. Going to bring it in. And you can then see, you build those colors, and of course bring the greens, bring the colors in there. And the other thing that I'm going to do is going to bring some sparkle there. I mean, I would tell you that usually when I color in, I would color all the red elements and then blend them in with water to create a more kind of even element. But you can do as you wish. You kind of, everybody has got their own ways of color.
Yeah.
And of course, alcohol markers, you could use them as well. I would recommend to have an alcohol marker that has a fine nib, because obviously the detail is so extraordinary.
Yeah.
But also, imagine these fussy cutting the elements, the petals. So imagine stamping them into parchment and fussy cutting every petal. Can you imagine how beautiful that would look?
Yeah, I almost wouldn't want to put it on a card. I just want to make a bouquet.
Oh, or, you know, frame it as well. You know, that's the sort of things that is kind of, but you can see how I'm kind of bringing it in and then kind of blending those reds. Don't be, sometimes I tend to be very heavy-handed, and I'm going to show you the first sample that I did with this, because sometimes I kind of go really strong with the reds, especially for poppies. When poppies have so much variation of color and of, you know, depth of it as well. So you kind of bring it in there.
Is this watercolor card out of interest?
Yes, it is, yeah. Because you can see that if I go, the lines will blend much better. I'm just keeping the color and the edges as well quite darker, because I prefer it darker. And then you can bring it in. Now, of course, what I wanted to do is, because I'm not going to bore you with coloring everything, and we are towards the end, I bring this speaker, which are Curatak, I believe, kind of, they have got a sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
So that kind of go in. Once it's dry, this is why I kind of went in with one side. And you want to go when it's completely dry, not when, like me. And then you can add a little bit. If I tilt it a little bit, can you see the sparkle?
Oh, yeah, you can
there?
see it now. Yeah. Oh.
It's really...
Which pens are these? You'll have to tell me.
I'll tell you. No, I think we had them a while back. And then, of course, I'm kind of going to add some more sparkle in here as well. So if when I kind of lift it up as well, you can see, you see the sparkle there as well? So then I would stamp the sentiment. Obviously I would go on colouring, but I know we are running out of time, so just kind of wanted to show you. Take that one out. Bring in the VersaFine, and then Then we have it, and then we'll be happy. And again, I would put it maybe with the sparkle here.
Yeah.
But you can see, or you can go in with the other satam, and this is the card. Can you see?
Oh, that is lush.
So that is how I would bring it in, place it into a card, but obviously finish card in here.
Nice. No, oh, that's so beautiful. I feel very zen. Lovely. Thank you very much, Paola. So again, where did I put that poppy stamp? Here it is. Let's grab this for you. So the poppy stamp, it does come along with the crackle. I love the crackle. It's just so useful. I'm a bit obsessed with crackles, Paola, and I don't know why.
Well, it's one of those stamps that are filler stamps. They are perfect texture.
Yeah.
That would look amazing as well if you want to add some texture over it here. Just, you know, kind of just bring it in as well.
Yeah, it's really cool. £15.99 then. Item number is 377400. And Lesia, if you are watching, again, a happy birthday.
I wish we knew how to say happy birthday. You know, I'm really
so
sorry.
Basically, I'm half Ukrainian myself, but I can only count to 10, and that's all I can say. And I can say one sentence that apparently no other Ukrainian person can understand anyway. So, but anyway, happy birthday. Thank you, Paola. You back in tomorrow?
No, I'm back on Monday.
Back on Monday
as a presenter.
Right, lovely stuff. Thank you very much once more, and please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Obviously, you can shop after the hour, but do go to thecraftstore.com. We'll see you after this. Coming up next, we are letting Leonie loose, and after that, I'm back with Matthew Palmer for more fantastic painting, and later on, we are entering Hannah's room.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome.
It is marvellous to have your company. This is the first of our Let Loose today. Our Fiona's in the corner. Hello. Hello. Thank you, our lovely Fee. Now, it has been busy already. I'm telling you now, normally with Let Leona Loose, obviously, we have the same things in the morning show and the afternoon show. Today is different. We've got La Blanche in the morning, and then we've got some beautiful pink ink stamps in the afternoon, so a completely different hour. So basically, this is the only hour you're going to see these products. You might have seen some of them before, you might not. I know the decoupage before has been super, super busy. So if you do want anything, you do need to check your baskets out. Get on the website. We haven't got masses, so it's going to be nice and quick down the counter, and then I can get demonstrating. Now, this first one, it is the La Blanche, so we have got extended delivery. It's going to be sent out from the 23rd for you. Now, the first bundle, what we've got different options for you. So I can run through those. We're showing you the actual complete at the minute. Now, this is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. With the complete, you're getting your beautiful laser cuts, you're getting all your ceramic stickers, you get your papers, you've got the beautiful embellishments, you've got your wonderful toppers as well. It is absolutely stunning. It's already approaching 20% of the stock gone. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to break it down for you first of all, because we've got lots and lots of deals. First of all, you've got the beautiful laser cuts. Now, I love these. You are getting a lot in here. Have a look at the detail of these. Seriously, this is exquisite. Bear with. Can you see those? Can you see that detail? They're quite tricky to, there you go, absolutely fabulous. I mean, the detail of these are beautiful. Now, you have got with these, you've got, sorry, it's really difficult to show. If I pop it on there, you might be able to see them, because on there it's just like the rest of the stuff, so you can't see the detail. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. And we there, that's the way to do it, Leone. That's the way to do it. I'm tiptoeing away. So these are absolutely sensational. Now, with your laser cuts, what you've got, you have got so many beautiful, beautiful different designs in this one. Now, the laser cuts on their own, you are saving £5 there. Sorry, I've made a right mess with that. So that saving is carried forward. I'm just going to pop that there for now, because unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to. They are beautiful, but yeah, just walk away from that for the second. So you've got your beautiful laser cuts. Now you're saving £5 on your laser cuts. Should be £16.99. They're only £11.99. If you want to go for them alone, 841-799. Obviously, they're in your big collection, and that £5 is carried forward. You've then got your ceramic stickers. Now the ceramic stickers, these are so pretty. You can get these on your own. What I love about these, you can reuse them again and again and again. So they'll go on your ceramics, they'll go on glassware, etc. You can actually peel these back off and reuse them, which is absolutely sensational. Brand new today, these ones, and they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got a £5 saving on that one. Isn't that pretty? Honestly, these are so exquisite. Look at that. I love it because it's so vintage, but then you've got that beautiful floral as well. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous colour palette in this one. Stunning. Now, £9.99. You've got a lot of stickers there as well. And again, you've got a £5 saving. That £5 saving is carried forward. 360115 is your item number with that one. And then you've got the actual paper kit. Now, with the paper kit, that kit on its own is actually sold out. I'm so sorry, but on its own it's sold out. However, you would have got a £4 saving. That £4 saving is carried forward. So, with the bigger, you're getting the beautiful laser cuts, you're getting the ceramic stickers, you're then getting the paper kits. Now, it means you've got a £5 saving there, so you've got a 5, 10, and then a £4 saving, so a £14 saving carried forward. You've then, if you're not a Freedom member, you've got an extra £5 saving, but Freedom members, you get an extra £8.50 saving. So altogether, if you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving £22.50. Sorry, that wasn't my maths. I will that were a pause. £22.50 Freedom members, and you're not paying any postage. So it's even better than that. Right, let me take you through what you're getting in the paper collection, because the papers are beautiful. Now, first of all, your 12 by 12 papers, these are so pretty. You're getting 3 of each design. They are all double-sided, and it's the colour palette. It's absolutely sensational. Over 30% of your stock has gone on the complete collection already. I really like this kit. I love the hummingbird. I love that distressed look, but it's a really pretty distressed. And I think that's important, because I know a lot of people, the sort of grungy distressed isn't for them. So it means with this one, you've got something elegant, beautiful, but you've still got that sort of shabby chic look. The florals are just exquisite. And again, look, that lovely shabby chic look again. Stunning, absolutely stunning. You've got elements that you might be fussy cutting. Obviously, it's beautiful for over stamping because it's not coated, but it's a nice weight as well. So I'm going to be making a book out of that. So you've got 3 each of your papers. So you've got 15 12 by 12 papers for starters. You've then got your beautiful toppers. Now, with these, you're actually getting 12 of these. They're all double-sided. So it means, again, you can cut these out. You've got tons and tons of fantastic imagery to work with on these. And you can do loads with those as well. They're really, really cool. And I love the designs. I just think with something like this, they just fill a page. And the sentiments, now the sentiments are German on this one, but because they're double-sided, it doesn't matter, because you're going to be using the other side as well. So you've got all your gorgeous toppers. You've then got in this kit, and these are absolutely divine. Look at these. Now, these are laser cut as well. They're on a really beautiful, can you see that pearlescent sheen on here? So they're actually printed on a pearlescent board, and honestly, the detail, look at the detail on that. They're absolutely exquisite, and you are getting so many of these. I mean, this is a huge pack, and you're getting all your florals, but then look, you get your little teacups. Aren't they sweet? I mean, they're really, really cute. You get your little mannequins. It's absolutely exquisite. It's a huge collection of beautiful laser cut. There'll be die cuts there. I think they'll be called die cuts. But I mean, these are serious quality. You've then got in this kit the little envelopes. Now, with these ones, sorry, I'm really, hold on. I'm tiptoeing. Phew, got one. So, what you've got with these, they're already, I'll go there again. They're already pre-scored, so all you do is just fold on the lines, and look, you make the prettiest little envelopes. How cute is that? And honestly, Fee's going, they are really, really pretty. They're really pretty. And I mean, something like that, you've got a little envelope, and literally, I mean, literally something like that, and you could just have flowers just bursting out of it, you know. So pretty. Okay, now your big collection, the value for money is phenomenal. The kit itself is beautiful. Let me show you some samples, because Blanche, as ever, has been amazing and sent some beautiful finished samples over. I mean, just have a look at that. That's exactly what we're talking about with that little mini envelope. You've got a sentiment, and then the flowers just bursting out of it. I love the 3D work on that. It just looks so pretty. I mean, it's very elegant, is this kit. It's elegant, it's got that beautiful, gentle colour palette. It's very romantic as well. Now, the only thing you can get individually is the laser cuts and the big collection. That is it. Otherwise, everything else has gone. The stickers have gone, your paper pad has gone, so literally you do need, if you want the full one, it's the big collection that you're going for. I will show you one of her 3D works as well, because as ever, I mean, she sends these over from Germany. I love LeBlanc shows. Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely stunning. And the work, I mean, I can't believe that. That looks amazing. She must have stamped on that. She can't use the papers. But isn't that pretty? The papers in the background, layering all those beautiful embellishments up, mixing different textures, because she's added paper flowers as well as the die cut flowers. It's just gorgeous. Now, over 40% of the complete collection has gone. It's super busy. The price is incredible, but the design is just exquisite. 667 446 is your item number. Now, that's your first paper crafting kit. We've got a second paper crafting kit, but it works side by side. The decoupage kit is beautiful. Now, the decoupage as well is very different with La Blanche. But look at these. You're getting 3 each of these designer sheets, and they are absolutely exquisite. You've got 4 different designs here, and I mean, again, really, really pretty. When I saw this, I was really pleased this is the one that I've been sent, actually, because it's just exquisite, and this is flying. I'm sure this has been on before and it's sold out. I'm absolutely, I mean, I can't put money on it, but I'm nearly 100% positive. I mean, look at that. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, is this. $17.99. And the thing is with this, these are big sheets. So if you want to upcycle furniture, these are absolutely the one. I wish, as ever, I say this a lot, but I wish I had more time, because to do furniture with these, because I've got a set of drawers, you could absolutely do it. A set of drawers upcycle with this would look phenomenal. And you see, I mean, it's exactly the same technique that you'd use to decorate boxes, you know, and it does look really beautiful. Like Blanche has sent these again. We're already approaching a quarter of the stock. Isn't that just exquisite? And it just flows onto your projects. I mean, the smaller boxes, again, they look so pretty. There, isn't that just beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you do want this, I love this collection. That one is my favourite, though. That paper, it's ridiculously pretty. Isn't that lovely? You've got 3 sheets of that. Oh, man, it's worth it. That is lovely. And for £17.99, please check your baskets out with this. This is super busy. 145802 is your item number. Now, have a look at the website. We've already had a couple of sellouts. Obviously, everything is quality. You know it's La Blanche, so you know you're getting quality. And it's just so beautiful to work with. You've got so many incredible designs. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. If you've already got any of these collections from the past, because I'm you know, that decoupage has definitely been on, then I would love to see what you've created with these, because they are exquisite, and it's always so nice seeing what you've done as well. We've got our 7-day savers. Now, with the 7-day savers, they launched on Sunday, and again, you've got some really good prices on those as well. You've got glues, you've got some beautiful paper collections as well with the 7-day savers. So do have a little peruse at those and see if there's any of those you fancy. Right, okay. Oh, no. Do you know what I've done? Oh, sometimes I hate myself. So, yeah, I prepped it, but I lost the circle, right? So I cut a circle because I was rushing. I've cut the circle out of the piece of decoupage paper that I prepped ready to go around this tub. Oh, I do it. Sometimes. That's tough. I was showing off. Weren't I showing off, saying I were all prepped and I were all demo, I were all ready. I'm all ready, mate, I'm all ready. Sometimes Blanche wouldn't do this. Oh, I've been let loose too much. It's the coffee. Honestly, that is so annoying. Anyway, it's fine. I'll just cut this. I could have done with my ruler as well, but I've gone and taken that home, but it's okay. So, over 40% of decoupage has gone. I wanted to do this first because I knew this would be so busy. Okay, so first of all, let's cut the decoupage down again, because obviously I've gone and cut a chopping big circle out of it. Oh yeah, I'm already prepped. It's super. You've cut a chopping big circle out of it, Leona. Gosh. Top tip at home: when you prep your decoupage, don't do what I've just done. So, because I got it all the right size and everything, so it's about there. I need to cut it. I'm eyeballing this. So if this goes wrong, I'm just going to blame myself. So just cutting your decoupage down. Now, It's really beautiful. It is so easy to cut down. I'm using a craft knife for speed, actually, because obviously now I'm rushing because I weren't intending to do this. So I am using my craft knife for speed. Because these are big sheets, you're not going to get them under your regular paper trimmer. I must admit, before I did just eyeball it and cut it with my scissors. But yeah, I knew this would just be a bit quicker. It is seriously, seriously busy. Half the stock has gone, and I do apologise that all you're doing is seeing me cut it. That is very frustrating. But, so, let me see. Now, I'm upcycling this. I try not to show you brand name. I must admit, I bought this, and one of the reasons I bought it, I didn't buy it like full price, but one of the reasons I bought it because I love the tube, which is ridiculous, and it, you know when you look at something and think, oh, I'll be able to upcycle that. That's exactly what I did there. So I'm going to do like that, and then, so how I'm doing this, I'm actually wrapping it round. I want it to be, though, in fact, I'm going to cut this bit down about there. Now, the complete collection, already 60% of stock has gone. It's absolutely flying. Please, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on these prices. And it is LeBlanche at the end of the day. And I tell you what, we haven't seen as much LeBlanche recently, have we? No, says our lovely Fee. So it's a beautiful treat, actually. I think she had an ODS only a couple of days ago, but we haven't had her in as much as usual. So we haven't had as much LeBlanche as we like. So I'm cutting that about there, and I will do that with scissors because I can cut a straighter line with scissors than I can a craft knife. So this might be a little bit more wobbly than the one I were intending to do, but it's okay. Right, now, so with the decoupage, it's ready. Still can't believe I did that. Yeah, I can believe I did that. Really frustrating. So, taking that's ready. With this decoupage, this is different from your other decoupage. So what you want to do, you want to get a tub of water. So I've got my water, like so. I am going to carry it through from the kitchen. I had to do it like this, otherwise I would have spilt it all. So I've got a nice tub of water, a big tub of water, because what you actually do with the LeBlanche decoupage, you actually submerge it into water. And it's always, you know, when you're working with this, it's like, why on earth do you do that? But honestly, it then smooths onto your project so easily. I'll put the circle in there. If I say I've lost the circle, it's in the water. Don't cut another one, Leonie. Walk away. Now, I'm actually going to cover this as a full piece. The reason being, I know that then when it's dry, and I won't cut it when it's wet, but when it's dry, I'll just be able to go around a craft knife with a craft knife and cut it. So I know that rather than doing two pieces, that'll be nice and quick and easy, which is fabulous. So what I'm going to do is just put my adhesive on here first of all. So I'm just using my Stamperia adhesive. So you're just using any of your normal decoupage glue, and that's you know, any of those will do, whether it's your clear or mixed media glue, whatever. All your decoupage glues will work. You just want to do a full covering. You don't want too much adhesive, obviously. You don't need too much adhesive, just enough to get that beautiful paper to hold in situ. So I'll just whip around there and try not to look at the brand. Even though it's now ridiculously obvious. I did get it from the other shop that you get top brands at good prices. I love that shop. Okay, that's quick and easy, isn't it? Now, it is ridiculously quick and easy, is this. It almost feels like when you're doing these demos, it almost feels like a cheat because it's so easy. So all you need to do is, that's why I made it harder for myself. So, make sure your little bird is the right way around. You're then just going to smooth this in place. And as I say, I know it's covering the lid as well, but I'm not worried about that, because when it's dry, obviously when it's dry, that'll let me, I'll just be able to cut it and it'll give me that really nice finish. So I'm just going round and smoothing it. Now, you need to do this because Should have got a clean paper. You need to smooth it because that'll get rid of your air bubbles. So you're just literally smoothing that on. And as I go around, I'm just going to smooth this on. And that'll obviously get rid of all my air bubbles. There we go. So just pushing this round like so. Look at that. How easy is that? And imagine what you can cover. Look, and this is what I love. If it doesn't go on properly first time, you can literally just peel that off and pop it down again. And that is it. It works. And then just keep on smoothing it on. Now here I might get a little bit of an overlap. So because I know it's going to overlap, I'm going to pop a little bit more adhesive. So I'm just going to smooth the water out of the way, like so. And then just pop a bit more adhesive on there. I don't need much, but just to make sure that I've got adhesive where it overlaps. And that, I mean, not being funny, but how easy. It's one of those things that when you look at the finished samples, it's like, wow, that's achievable. And I do like that. I like a project that it is actually achievable. And have a little look now. I'll just smooth out. I've got a few creases, so I'll just smooth out those lovely creases. And I can feel the lid there, so that's okay. Beautiful. You could obviously do the lid separately, but I just thought that would be really nice and quick to do it as a one piece, and then afterwards just go around with my craft knife because I can see exactly where I need to cut. So you can see where I need to cut. I'm making sure I've got an indentation there. So when it's dry, I'll just whip round with my craft knife, cut that separate. And actually, because it's a beautiful decoupage paper, you just need to go around with your glue and smooth it round. The edges, I'll actually, I don't know whether to, I think I'll have those round because I think they'll look pretty. You won't believe it. The circle's still in the tub. You know the circle that I lost, the first one? Yeah, it's in my tub. That I now can't get in because I've glued it together. It's okay, we've got a spare circle now. I love that I make work for myself. Oh, good grief. I drive myself insane. And what I love, right, if I can do things like this, like me, who absolutely manages to mess up so many different... If I can do it, I know everybody else can. Now, look how pretty that is. That circle, absolutely perfect. It just sits in there beautifully. Just get rid of the excess water. And look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Now, if there's... So, your little edges... So if there's little edges like this, all you're doing now is gluing over the top. And you do put your glue over the top as well. Your glue seals it, and just make sure it's adhered properly. But those edges I can literally just bring round like so. So that'll give me that really beautiful finish. So I can do that at the top. I'm going to do that at the bottom as well. So at the bottom... just bringing that round like so, and that'll give me that really neat finish at the bottom as well, which looks really, really pretty. And then all you'd do, you'd put glue back over it just to finish it. So all I need to do, let it dry. When it's dry, I'm only going to cut that. So how simple is that? And I will have decorated a beautiful tube that I'll be able to use again and again and again. And I love that because if you're upcycling something like that on anything, imagine what you've got to upcycle. It might be bottles, it might be furniture. These big sheets will look amazing on furniture. And I just think that now is perfect for a gift, isn't it? I can put bath bombs in that. I can make things to put in that. But it looks so pretty. And all you need to do is put a beautiful bit of ribbon and maybe a flower on it, and it'll look gorgeous. Or just as it is, because that paper is exquisite. Right, I'm going to make a bit of a... I'm going to tidy up because I've obviously got water everywhere, bits of glue everywhere. I'll tidy up, or I'll give you a very quick reminder, and then I'll dig out my next demonstration, which hopefully I won't have lost. Over to you. Oh, I'm annoying. I drive myself mad, Fee. I drive myself
bless
mad.
you, bless you. We are so busy because, as Leonie said, we've been bereft of the lovely Blanche, apart from that one day special a few days ago. But up until then, it's been months and months. So clearly you are loving the complete collection, because now we've had so many different individual sellouts. So this is your complete collection. You've got those beautiful 12 by 12s there, reversible 12 by 12s. You've got those lovely, lovely toppers there. You've got your gorgeous die cuts down here. I love these gorgeous teacups here, and the roses, and the little mannequin stands with the scribed writing over them. They're so delicate, they're so pretty, aren't they? These, as Leonie's explaining to us, that make the beautiful little, because they're already pre-scored, the little envelopes. Aren't they pretty? So pretty. I love the idea of having the little flower coming out of them, as we saw on the sample. And you're also getting those individual laser cut elements there as well. Aren't they pretty? The lovely laser cuts there. All sorts of, let me put it there, all sorts of different ones. 42 of those. There's a whole bunch of them here, and they're all different. Some are frames, some are just corner pieces. Let me see if I get a frame one here. That's just getting stuck together there. Look, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous frames, stunning. So yeah, once they all get separated up. So basically, you're getting a £5 saving off the individual laser cuts there. You're getting a £5 saving of the ceramic stickers. Now, I love the fact that you could take those off and reuse those. I didn't realise that till Leonie was telling me that. Individually, they have sold out, I'm afraid, on their own. You're getting another £4 saving, which is sold out individually on the paper pad there as well. And then in the complete, you get another £5 saving on top of that. So that's a £19 saving. If you're a Freedom Club member, add another £3.50 to that, and it makes it a £22.50 saving, taking it right down to £31.47 for the complete collection. 667446, proving very, very popular. So please don't miss out. The decoupage papers, now Leonie just mentioned, yeah, you could have it on the lovely cardboard tubes. I mean, sometimes we get those, don't we? Your boxes. I mean, this is on I think like on a tile. Look at that. On a tile, we've got the bottles here as well. How gorgeous are they? So many different surfaces upon which you can, you know, I love the idea of upscaling the furniture. You know, you might have that tiny little corner table there, or glass top table, or chair, and they're so beautiful. So you've got 4 designs, and you've gotten 3 of each, and the quality of these, and they're huge. What was the measurements on these? 34 by 49. Aren't they beautiful? I love that scripted one. That is stunning, isn't it? Could be a boring tray, even that you're inside of a tray or anything like that. I mean, that's Leonie's favourite, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? The layering up of those bouquets and those colourways. So you're getting 12 of these beautiful decoupage papers here. Let me have a look at that. Ah, isn't that gorgeous? And here's another one here. That's so pretty. So we've got the boxes here. Look at this lovely oval ceramic dish here. So if you've got a very sort of, yeah, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, just a lovely, and then painted the underside there, so you've got that white background underneath. £17.99, 145,802. Let's go to the website, some 7-day savers, always worth a mention, because sometimes we reach 8 o'clock on a Sunday and it changes and we've forgotten what we saw. You've got some fantastic Pink Frog Crafts Kalal, all-purpose, a big 1 litre there, big saving on that, whoa, £14, have a bit of that. We've got some Jelly Bean Crafts tartan card. We've got some Lucky Dip stencils there. We've got some papercraft book bundles there as well. Some Julie Hickey designs, stamp and die sets. Big savings for the 7 days, but then again, 8 o'clock on the Sunday morning, that just changes. So very busy on the complete collection now, because some individual elements are pretty much sold out there. Please check out your baskets, because that saving collates to £19 at non-Freedom members, £22.50 if you're a Freedom Club member. So that is absolutely brilliant. All of those lovely ceramic stickers, which have now sold out individually. Let's have another look at those. Aren't they pretty? Love this one with a lady as well coming up. That's so. This one here, isn't that beautiful? I didn't know that you could reuse them though. If you know, you take them off something and then pop them on again. I love that idea. Very, very popular. So they've sold out individually. You've got those gorgeous die cuts there. You've got the toppers. You've got the papers there. Absolutely stunning. So please, please, please don't miss out. It all works so beautifully together as well. 667446. I think our Leonie's ready. So let's go back and see Leonie.
I am indeed. Oh, do you know what? I've left. I wish I brought my embossing powders. I obviously haven't picked those up. There's always something. There's always something. So what I wanted to do were, first of all, those beautiful laser cuts. I've already got my, so I'm going to do a book with the papers, but I wanted to work with some of the beautiful elements, and the laser cuts are just amazing. Remember, you are getting these within the collection, and it's those details. I mean, look at this. Obviously, they're a sort of heavyweight paper, if you will, a card, so it means you can cut them down. You can do so much with these. And I love, I mean, look at that. They're so pretty. And it's this kind of thing. Once you've got something like this, you can use them in so many ways. They're just ridiculously handy. And yeah, these are in the complete. I love the circle one. I think that's exquisite. So I just need to decide which one I'm actually going to use. I might decorate a few of them. So because they're going to go on my pages. So I do love the circle ones. I think yeah, that circle one is definitely the one. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to decorate a few of these up. So I'm going to use that one, but I'm also going to decorate the square one as well, because I thought with the square one, because you can cut it down so much, it does allow you a lot of variation. Now, I must admit, I was going to use embossing powder for these over at top of them, because embossing powder just looks so good. But yeah, I haven't brought my embossing powder truck thing, so I haven't got any embossing powder with me, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to use my paint, but that's okay. So I'm going to go on first of all. Now just stipple your paint on. I'm using paper underneath. I'm only using paper underneath so I don't have to clean my glass mat straight away. And just pop your paint on, stipple it on, and that means you'll get really good coverage. And you can see straight away you've got that really nice coverage. Now I'm just going on with white paint first of all, because then I can start building up on it. So that's my first layer of my white paint. Because these are a laser cut from a card, it means from the sort of craft card, if you will, it means it won't be a really bright white, and I didn't want that. Because I'm going on this, I want it to look more vintage, you know. I don't want it to be really bright white in your face. I think more vintage will look really pretty. So I'll go on with that one first of all, and then go on the beautiful white one as well. Okay, there we go. So sticking this on as well. Now it is very busy. I'm going to warn you now, if you don't check your baskets out, you might miss out. Do remember, we haven't got these products, well, wouldn't have anyway by the looks of it, but we haven't got these products later on this afternoon. It is a different show, so if you do want this, is it limited? Oh, so my demo, okay. So the complete is limited, so that's interesting. So what have we got left then? We only had the complete left, didn't we? We've got the laser cuts. It's all about the laser cuts currently. Which means I really, really could do with my embossing powder to show you other techniques, but I haven't got my embossing powder, but I really, really, really could do with some embossing powder now. Now, obviously, I'm going to use some more pink, actually. So, let me put... And what's the limited? Right, the decoupage is also limited. So, if you do want anything, you are going to you'll have to check your baskets out. Because I know exactly where my embossing powders are. My embossing powders are in my craft room to the side of the building, in my... in one of these. I know exactly where they are. And there's another one with waxes as well. If you could bring that as well, Fee, that would be amazing. They're like little pots of like waxes. Anything that looks like little pots. But they're all in them. Thank you. Thank you, Fee. Hooray! Fee's on the hunt for my thing. That's good, because then at least I'll have something to demo. As long as these don't sell out as well. Otherwise... we ain't demoing anything. So far, so good. We're okay. Right, so stippling the paint on, and you can see stippling the paint on gently gives you that really, really nice finish. Don't be too heavy-handed with it. I mean, the pink is quite strong, so I will go back over with the white because I want to knock that back. I don't want it too heavy, quite frankly. So just popping that on as well. There we are. So popping this like so. Now, obviously, with something like this, you can do so many different techniques, and I do love that about these because it's one of those products that allows you to really get creative. Do you know what makes me laugh? This is always as it is. When I prep, it's always the thing that when I spend loads of time prepping, it always sells out. Tell you, puts you off prepping. Now look, you go back over with the white, nice and gentle, like this with the white, and that will give you that beautiful layer of colour. And this is now very, very gentle because I don't want to knock the pink back completely, but I don't want it really intense. So this gives you that really gorgeous mottled finish like this. There we are. There. See, look how pretty that looks now. Really pretty. And I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. Like this. So just doing that. And do another little bit of white. Like so. And it's just a tiny bit more white. And just doing that really nice stippling effect. And this is ace. You can create so many different looks with this. This is nice as well when you add waxes to it and glitters to it. So many different things. It is funny because obviously because I've moved out at studio, it means I haven't got everything, but our lovely Fee has done what she can. Thank you, Fee, because this is the problem when you're demonstrating, when you've not got any of your bits, it means that demonstrating is a bit tricky. And the only thing we have got left is a laser cuts currently. That's it, which is hilarious. We have got a bit of that decoupage paper left, but again, we haven't got much of that. So if you do want to get that, thank you, Ben. Will they go in there? That'd be amazing. Will they? Yeah, thanks, love. Okay, let me bring this in. So now have a little look how good these look. So this is the book I was going to do with the papers that have obviously, have they sold out? Have we still got a few of the papers left? Yes. No, I have the actual paper kit. That's completely gone. I mean, look how pretty it were going to be. Proper annoying. And I prepped. I was doing all my gorgeous die cutting today, and I've prepped loads of beautiful little embellishments to go with it. You'll never realise how annoying that is. So this will go on like so. So this will be one beautiful page. On this page, see, I can put this, which looks so pretty. So I'm going to decorate that page because I can. Now, if you do want those laser cuts, don't miss out on them because it's about all we've got left at the moment. Don't panic. People are squirreling around trying to do things. So don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It's going to be fine. Oh, amazing. Yay, we have got a plan, everyone. We've got a plan. Oh, while we do that, while we get ready, I'll do a few techniques with these then. Okay, so now have a look. That's all nice and distressed. And then look how pretty that looks. So that's going to go on there like that. How gorgeous. And then look, you can put your little flowers and things on. So decorating this with your beautiful little flowers. See how pretty that looks. Doesn't that look cute? Absolutely gorgeous. And then if you've got a sentiment or something in there as well, beautiful. Now, that's one way of decorating them. Okay, I'm going to do a few demos because, while we're waiting, I might as well. So that's one way of doing it because our Fee brought me embossing powders. Let's see. Oh, Fee, you're a hero. You're my hero. Should put my embossing powders, because this is such a nice way of decorating these. So if you get one of your beautiful, now you can put either paint on, or of course I've got paint there, so I'm absolutely putting paint on this, but you can use just your inks. You don't need to use paints. You can use your ink to actually ink your to ink this up first of all, but because I've got paint, I might as well use paint, mightn't I? The paint will it will allow the embossing powder to stick on. You don't want it too wet. That's a bit too wet, so I'm going to get rid of that one and use a different brush. So let's get that brush and just paint this on. I can just slap the paint on this time. I'm not bothered about stippling it on, because it's not the paint that I actually want to see. It's obviously the embossing powder. And actually with this, I'm quite looking forward to playing, because these look super cool when you've embossed them. So I'm trying to get all the little bits, like so. Let's get a piece of paper to catch my embossing powder. Just pop that on there like that, and then let's have a little look at embossing powders. I won't faff too much with embossing powders. I'll just, oh, that one looks nice. Look at this. It's, oh no, it's embossing glitter. It is okay. It is embossing. I'm quite excited about this. So that's that one. Some of it's stuck, some of it hasn't, but that's good. There. Oh, that's so beautiful. And then let's just move that and get this embossed. So I've actually got my heat gun plugged in and the electricity is on. So with something like this, and I like this, I like it when you haven't got the full thing embossed as well. I think that looks so pretty. Now, look at this. This is gorgeous. Now look at that, already you can see the embossing going, and it's so pretty. Honestly, this is absolutely something you should try with these, because it looks amazing, but obviously the detail of it, you don't lose any of the detail, and it just looks so good with that texture as well. Even the wrong side looks really good, actually. I'm going to show you the wrong side as well. Look, the wrong side looks amazing. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That is like a jewel. Honestly, these are just divine. I really recommend these. Absolutely stunning. Now then, we've not got much left, obviously. So, because everything I prepped sold out, we have managed to get, so we'd said we've just had a one-day special with the wonderful LeBlanche. She did have some of those wonderful shrink foils on there, and thankfully, yay, we got the shrink foils, and we've even got a clip of Blanche demoing them. So, saved. I do believe, are we going straight to it? Oh, our Fiona, because she stood there showing you.
I am. I'm showing you some jewels as well.
Ooh,
this is gorgeous.
nice.
I know. Look at these lovely little brilette jewels. You're getting 5 of each of those. Aren't they absolutely dazzling to cap onto the end of your projects? And look at all of this glitter and glam in the dark. Beautiful coppers and golds. Look at all of that. Oh, so you're getting all of those beautiful, beautiful jewels to protect your projects with. And then the shrink foil that Leonie was just talking about. So from what I can judge here, there's 3 different sizes, as you can see. Oh, those pockets. You've got the 8 centimetre, the 6 centimetre, and the 4. So that's my 4 and my 6. And then we've got our beautiful 8 as well of the shrink foils. My kids love these. £32.98, 974 829. Let's see LeBlanche in action using them. Yes, and these are the very baubles. Look at these. So we've got some fluff on there. You've got the jewel bedecking, the plastic bauble underneath. These are great as well around jam jars. That's what we did with the kids, around little jam jars, and then we put those little fairy lights inside. How beautiful do these look? So you've got the 4, the 6 and the 8 centimetre in terms of the sizes, and then you've got that beautiful decorative set of gems. So 5 of the large penduloke and 5 of the smaller bronzer brulette, and then all of the individual beading as well. This is also dispatched on the 23rd of July, £32.98, 974 829. I think we're now going to see LaBlanche do... No, we're not yet. That's all right. She's out there somewhere. The second part is it's the first part we can see all the beautiful samples, the baublage. The second part, I believe, is more samples, I'm being told. Well, at some point we'll maybe see LaBlanche use it. I doubt it because it's going to all sell out. Shall we have a look at the second part? Let's do that. Still beautiful to see the inspiration, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So they are your shrink foils. I mean, if you haven't seen it before, I know you just pop them into the hot water. It's almost boiling temperature, just off the boiling temperature, and it literally just shrinks around. You know, obviously use some spatulas or something to be careful. Don't dip your hands in there, and it just shrinks around. It's just amazing. So I know we've done it with the kids, and they absolutely love around jam jars and bottles and your baubles. Amazing. So the LaBlanche Christmas Shrink Foil Glass Beads and Decorative Gems Complete Set is £32.98, 974 829. I believe we've now found LaBlanche use them. I just want to point out as well, this afternoon is a completely different hour with Leonie Let Loose. It'll be pink ink design. So should we go to LaBlanche now? Let's do it.
Hello, today I will show you how you can turn an ordinary Christmas bubble in a wonderful piece of art. It works with our shrink sleeves. In this kit you get 3 different sizes for the shrink sleeves. For smaller bubbles, like this one, it's 4 centimeter diameter, for 6 centimeter diameter, and for 8 centimeter diameter. You get these wonderful glossy shiny and these images on the bubble, and you only need a pot of boiling water and a tongue. I prefer to work with a tongue with silicone. Take your Christmas bubble, tear 1 piece of the shrink sleeve, position these in the middle of the bubble and take your tongue. Hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue and dip it into the boiling water. It needs only a second to change a really ordinary Christmas ball into this wonderful piece of art. Look here, you have these glossy shiny, you have these wonderful images on the top, and you see on every side, every image is perfectly transferred on these bubbles. This is a 4 centimeter diameter bubble. Here you have the same, everything is perforated. Take 1 piece, position it in the middle of the Christmas bubble, hold these with your tongue and dip it sideways into the water, only for a second, and it will shrink directly around the Christmas bubble, and look how beautiful it is. It covers perfectly the whole Christmas bubble, and you get these glossy shiny and this wonderful image on top of your Christmas bubble. This was the 4 centimeter, and now we take the 8 centimeter And here you have the third size. Here one. Now I take the little teddy bear, put this over the Christmas bubble, position it in the middle, hold these with your tongue, hold both, hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue, and here do the same. Wait, put it in the middle and dip it sideways into the water. Now you dry these and look these cute images on the top, the wonderful glossy shiny, and the whole Christmas ball is covered with our shrink sleeves. And here it doesn't matter if you have a glass bubble or a plastic bubble, you can use it on anything you can dip into hot water.
Hello. Now we're very limited on this complete collection. Once please check out your baskets because, of course, we don't want you missing out. And I just want to reiterate, this afternoon with Leonie is a pink ink design, so it's not La Blanche, and we've waited a long time. I know we had the ODS there, the one-day special, I should say, with her the other day, but it's been months, hasn't it, since we saw. So it literally is first come, first served on my last few. I'm down to single figures now. You are getting, just to reiterate, all of those beautiful individual laser cuts that Leonie's working with at the moment, decorating Paola's journal there. There's how many did you say was in there? 42. There's 42, the decorative elements. Little fleur de lis, little corners, frames, beautiful. They're just stunning. I'm afraid all ours have gotten a bit of a knot there. Do apologise. You're getting the 12 by 12s. How many of the 12 by 12s are we getting? 15, double-sided, yes. You're getting all of those beautiful toppers. Now, these are double-sided, as Leonie was explaining. Aren't they absolutely? I love the sepia tones, the vintage tones. You're getting 12 of those. You're getting the little envelope makers as well down here, already pre-scored and die-cut. And they make this beautiful little envelopes there to stick on, your projects as well. And then you've also got all of these individual die-cuts there as well. How pretty are these? The teacups, the roses, the mannequins, just absolutely stunning. And of course, how could I forget? Individually, these have sold out, as have the papers, the cardstock. These are your beautiful ceramic stickers. Yes, of these we're getting 6 sheets. And as Leonie was explaining, and I didn't know this, you can reuse these on, and they're all different ones there as well. Absolutely stunning. Now, you'll get lots of savings on individually because they were available individually, but altogether that collates to a £19 saving. Non-Freedom Club members £22.50 because we carry the savings over. So that takes it right down for you, 667446. I think we've got time for a quick demo before Leonie is let loose.
Hooray! I'm so pleased because I was die cutting this, so obviously I'd like to use some of the things I'm die cutting. The papers are beautiful for this because they're a good quality paper, so it does mean, let me just put the lid on there, it does mean I've literally just cut my pages for the actual book from the papers. So I'm going to have that one. I've finished that one, I've decorated that one as well. I'll just put some detail around there with a stamp, and then I've already cut some more pages, so they'll be going in like that. I mean, how beautiful will they be? They'll look absolutely exquisite. They do die cut wonderfully. I mean, I've die cut some of these pages as well because I love the, hold on, it's that way up, because I love the texture of that, and I just think that looks really, really pretty die cut, as does, hold on, that one is that way up, as does that. So they do look really beautiful die cut. So you've got all that option with these. This first page, however, if I just decorate this first page that I'm working on, I know I haven't got loads of time. However, I'm going to have this on the front, like so, because this is the little sort of hinge. That's there. It's technically sold out again. So, it has technically sold out again. So, back to, have we got some more of these? Yay! Some more laser cuts. That's okay. Honestly, it is hilarious, isn't it? Sorry, everyone. Right, it's technically sold out. That means if it's in your basket, you have to now check your baskets out. Because if you don't check your baskets out on it, you will absolutely miss out. I just wanted to get my waxes. So this is another way that you can use these. I mean, there's so many ways, but just as they are, look at this, how good they look when you've got your wax on. So obviously the first one is just painted. The second one is embossed, and I love both sides. I must admit, I like the wrong side of that. I think that looks so pretty. But if you've got your gorgeous waxes, so again, I'll just get a piece of paper behind so I don't have to worry too much about my glass mat. So with your waxes, these are your pentart waxes. I've also got some of the beautiful LeBlanche shabby waxes, and these are just lovely. So if I pop these on and just have a look at the colour that you can achieve with these. Now, you can either, oh, that smells so good, you can either put them on with your finger, and can you see you get that really nice shabby look, or if you've got a little brush, you can actually put them on with a brush. So you can actually rub your waxes on with the brush and you get that beautiful look. I am more just get it on with your finger because it's quick. And that's what you want with this, especially as we've only got 45 seconds left. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. Do remember, we have got a completely different show this afternoon. Absolutely different products, not going to lie, for you, because everything's sold out. Thank you ever so much. Obviously, you'll love your products. It's LeBlanche. You're going to absolutely adore them. Don't forget those lovely foils as well. Did we have any of the decoupage paper? Did that go as well? That went as well? So, on technical side on them. Got some foils. Thanks, Fee.
Thanks, Leonie.
I will see you at 2 o'clock with the amazing pinking. Thank you.
Busy, busy show. Now, next up, we've got Matthew Palmer's Watercolours Hour. Then we're going to be in Hannah's room doing some sewing, and then we'll let Leonie use with pink ink.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's one day special time and you are looking at the finished article of what you at home could be creating, because we have a DVD by the fabulous Matthew Palmer taking you through step by step how to do this beautiful painting and lots of other things, because you use loads of techniques, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do. I mean, this DVD is a complete watercolour course. Skies, buildings, trees, water, landscape, it's all there for you.
Marvellous. So let's run through then. We've got the DVD itself, which is exclusive to us here at the craft store, with 2 hours of step-by-step fabulous instructions.
It is, and nothing's cut out of this one, so it's that entire picture with every little bit of detail from the sketch right through to the finished picture.
Excellent. And then you're also getting the 3 paints. So we've got our lovely violet tone and the sort of skin tones, really, or warm tones.
Yeah,
really nice.
So these 3 colours, skin tone light, skin tone dark, and natural violet. These colours I've designed to replicate nature, so skin tones speak for themselves. And the violet is great for lots of things. It's good for shadows, it's good for nighttime skies, it's good for snow scenes, and beautiful for bluebells too.
Cool. And then we've got to talk about the brushes, because I was amazed with these blending blades this morning about the amount of techniques you can do and how it really helps you out. So you don't have to be a professional at all.
No, so all of my brushes, and there's quite a few in the range, and these are a relatively recent addition. And these ones are designed for painting skies without no stress, painting simple buildings, and also designed for perfect blending, which is, I would say, the #1 problem people have, blending watercolour paint from a colour to nothing.
Yeah.
These brushes make that just a nice, simple process.
Excellent. And then you've got the sketch here, so that'll help you out. That takes away the white fear, if you know what I mean, the blank page. And then last but not least, we have got the fabulous watercolour paper. You get 5 sheets in there, and you can't rave about it enough, really, can you?
No, so this is the paper that I had a hand in the designing and development of, and it's been around for about 12 years now. And this paper it's made in France. It's Matthew Palmer paper, but it's pure cotton. It's pure cotton, so it's more like canvas. And I can promise you, it's like night and day if you compare it to other wood-based papers. This is the Premier League.
Oh, I like that.
Of watercolour paper.
Love it. Right, I do want to show some samples. Let's show these. And we are 50% of, 60% of the one-day special has gone, and this is all the stock we can get. That's it for the for this bundle. So is this all just one colour, or is it 2 colours?
Yeah, so this painting is actually a scene of the streets of Venice, and this is actually using the dark skin tone from the actual one-day special. I've also used a black fibre tip pen as well to go around the edges to make it look a bit crisp. So it's kind of a pen and wash, but it's a lovely example of what you can do, and you can create beautiful sepia watercolours with that colour.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then we've got this one down here. I was doing this morning, popping up and down. Here we go. Well, look at this. So has this got the violet tones in it?
It is, yeah, and the skin tone as well. So you can see in the beautiful sort of dark sky that makes the lightning pop. Now, that is using a craft knife to scrape off the paint for the lightning, and natural violet is throughout that picture. It's in the water, it's in the sky, it's in the shadows, in the lighthouse as well.
Gorgeous. Shall we show one more, and then I can show some more a little bit later on? Here we go. Let's show this one. Oh, I'm back down in Brighton.
Back in Brighton, yeah, there you go. That sounds like a film, does it, Back in Brighton? Yeah, so this one, again, it's the techniques that you will learn in the DVD, how to make the waves, how to make the sand, how to make the sky. This is a great example of what you can do yourself once you've watched that DVD.
Cool. And then, last but not least, look, there's a couple of samples we've got on the easel, and that's a beautiful, well, we've got the little girl, and that's been using the skin tones there as well.
Yeah, so this painting was done as a test when the skin tones were first developed a couple of years ago, and this one, it really shows the light skin tone, but it also shows the darker skin tone, which obviously works for dark skin tones, but also it works nice for shadows. Like if you look at where the arm goes into the dress, you can see that darkness that surrounds that area, and it just works perfectly as well.
Yeah.
And then just above that, it's a favourite picture of mine, this one. This is actually a painting of Rome, the streets of Rome. Now, this really makes you want to go on holiday.
It does.
So it's looking down a side street in Rome towards the Colosseum, of course, and that entire picture from the sky right down into the buildings, into the pavements, is painted with the light and dark skin tone. If you look at the side of that sort of distant church, if you like, that sort of dome building, it's got that nice warm colour. That is the light skin tone.
Yeah.
And it really makes it look as though the sun's illuminating the side of it.
Amazing. Now, can I just say, you have got a £21 saving. That is pretty much like getting the brushes and the papers almost for nothing. I think it's by £1 or something, one way or the other. So it's just $39.99, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20. Item number is 019025. Then, if you want to enhance on your one-day special project, we've got a pick and mix here of these fabulous paints. So these ones you've specially blended, haven't you, Matthew?
Yes, all by hand. So basically,
a whole vat of it.
Yeah. So what I've done here is I've designed a range of watercolours that, you know, I kind of wish I had when I was learning painting all them years ago. So this is kind of pre-mixed watercolour.
Yeah.
The likes of natural green light, which is just perfect. It replicates trees and foliage. Natural red, beautiful for skies. An essential primary colour. White paint is something I use a lot, but this one is an opaque white, so you can paint straight from the tube, straight onto the surface, and it puts beautiful highlights. Natural blue, great for skies. Gorgeous natural turquoise, which is the perfect seascape colour.
Nice.
And then at the end, the colour for painting sandy beaches and sandstone buildings is natural yellow. And
you were saying earlier, this is a really good price we've got here because the tubes have gone up in price, but we've kept them down, if you know what I mean. So it works out at £5.33 per tube, and you're picking any 3. And should be then they're now what, £7.50 I think you said. So, no, £7.10.
They've recently increased in price quite a lot, so this is the best price that you're going to see those colours without question.
Wonderful, that's a statement, right? Item number is 679967. Then we have got the painting animals. So do we get the DVD and the book?
Yeah, so this is my latest book. It sold out last time it was on, which was a couple of months ago. It was the launch event. It sold out twice through the one-day special. This is the first time we've actually seen it back. So you've basically got 32 projects in the book with the outlines as well, the tracings, and it's everything from domestic cats and dogs right through to your tigers, your lions. You've got your birds in there, you've got your sheep in your field, you've got your monkeys, you've got your cheap car insurance via the meerkat in there as well. So it's all there for you. And a DVD which is on for 90 minutes that has got another 3 projects on. So altogether you've got 35 projects on that, and it's the first time it's been back in stock for a while.
Oh, good stuff. Are these part of it?
No, but these kind of show examples of the techniques, you know, that we can learn from the book. This one here, for example, this sea turtle, was actually a live virtual workshop that took place last Sunday, the 11th of July. I taught a group all around the world how to do this, how to draw it, how to paint it, and it was a wonderful thing. And a crafty little sneaky link there. This Sunday, the 18th of July, a nighttime scene with street lamps and reflections taking place. Get yourself onto watercolour.tv to book space.
Fabulous, thank you, Matthew. Right, £20.99. We are over half the stock of the animal little bundle there has gone. $20.99, and your item number is 294918. Now, of course, we must talk about the SAA membership. I've got it right this morning. I've got it right now, not like earlier.
The SAA, the AA stands for all artists, so this is for everybody that wants to paint or wants to be inspired and keep those creative juices flowing. What you've got here is a year's membership, folks, to the SAA, and for the first time you can actually buy this direct through the craft store. So basically, a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world with all these wonderful goodies, which we'll talk about, but now you also get access to over 700 hours of video tuition via the online portal for the SAA. So that's also included art, video on demand as well. So you get a magazine called Paint, which is full of step-by-step tutorials on all mediums. These get delivered straight to your door, and it's rammed full of all sorts of articles on painting and drawing and sketching. Loads of tutorials. Wow. It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
It's a glossy mag. You get a catalogue here which has got massive discounts for members and free shipping for members. It's the biggest art supply mail order company in the UK is the SAA, so that's there as well. There's a book on watercolours. So you get £5 to spend in that catalogue, so you can take £5 off the membership fee. And there's a little bit of a Brucey bonus. You also get this. That's been a while since you've read that one, hasn't it?
I know.
You also 1992. You also get a wonderful art kit thrown in for free because it is the craft store and we like to bring offers. What we've got here is this beautiful painting box. And what I like about this is it opens completely flat, so it's not going to fall over. And I've seen people use this as a way to rest the board on as well at some of my workshops. So that is a SAA manufactured art box that comes free. Yep. We're going to give you a tube of watercolour paint, a primary colour which is a cobalt blue, masking fluid, which is an essential. I'm sure you've seen me use masking fluid. It's the way of protecting the white areas of your painting. And this beautiful fan brush as well. So we're going to give you all that, as well as the subscription to the SAA for a year. And don't forget, for the first time, you can buy this direct from the craft store, which is great.
Amazing. On our website, £55 for that membership for the year. Your item number is 922766. As always, give us a call 01733 602000 or hop onto our website, thecraftstore.com. Details just coming back onto the screen then for our one-day special. One quick reminder, you're getting the DVD with 2 hours worth of tuition where you can create this, and you can create this. You've got the 3 paints, and you've also got the paintbrushes, what are we calling them? Blending blades, that's it. You've got your sketch, and you've got the 5 sheets of your watercolour paper, and you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £20, and you're saving 21 quid. There you go. That is really good. That's exclusive to us. 019025. We are now approaching 2/3 of our one-day special gone. What do you fancy painting then?
I think we're going to do Northern Lights. That was something nice. So what we'll do is we'll use the one-day special, and we'll bring some of the colours in from the pick and mix as well, okay? Just show you some variation. And the start of the show are these blending blades. Now, skies famously are difficult to paint. A big part of that DVD is all about painting skies. There's no more challenging sky than the Northern Lights. So let's have a go at painting the Northern Lights. Now what we've got here is a sheet of the watercolour paper that is included. You get 5 sheets of this. Remember, it's cotton, 300 gram, 140 pound is the thickness. A lovely texture to it, pure cotton paper. It really is a lovely surface to work on. What I recommend you do is you stick it to a piece of stiff cardboard or something similar to that, and away you go. Working on easels is not necessarily something that you need to do, okay? So what I want to do is I want to tape the picture in half, because that's a good workable size. I mean, if you wanted to, you could always do it half again, and you can use the back of these pictures as well. So in the palette, and these palettes are also available if you like the look of the palette, we've got the Easy Clean watercolour palette. These palettes do actually come with a sponge layer that keeps the paint moist, which is good for paint. So it comes with this, and it also comes with a lid as well to keep your paint nice and fresh. In fact, I've got one here hanging around the back. So that's how the palettes come to you there. Oh, okay. So it's an Easy Clean palette, which it basically means there's no corners, and it's got it's a silicone based coating like Teflon, and it basically wipes away as smooth as cream. You can really clean this thing nice, okay? So they're available, and the price that on the craft store, £9.99, is a great price, because I think these are normally £12.50 or something like that. So these are really good little savings for you folks, okay, to pop in your baskets. Now here we've got this taped off, and I'm going to paint in the sky. First thing I want to do actually is use some masking tape and remove the stickiness from this. And I'm just going to sort of tape off an area. We can make it look a little bit uneven. And that's going to be the landscape. And then above that line is where we're going to paint some nice dramatic sky. Now I shall be using the colours from the One Day Special, as well as some of the colours from the Pick and Mix.
Cool.
So we can all pull up a stick, grab a coffee and chill out for a bit now, can't we? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's have a look at the blending blades. Let's look at the shape of them. What makes these special is the shape of the brush mainly, but also the bristle which we've developed. It's basically a very thick, almost a fishing wire at the bottom that goes, it gradually tapers to a point. One side is a bit longer than the other. These just make skies super easy, and the stiffness of the bristle allows paint to stay where you put it, and also it means you can reactivate what's on the paper, which means that you've not got to worry too much about making mistakes because you can correct it. These brushes have changed the way I teach painting. I no longer have to worry about working quickly, because if the cloud goes on later, I can soften it, because these brushes will allow that to happen, and we'll see that in process. So first thing to do is to use some water. Is it Anglia water, this one?
Is it? Can you tell the difference?
Water boards are available. Like Buxton. I live in Derbyshire, so we use Buxton water.
Oh, there you go.
Not really.
Oh, I'm so gullible.
That's so expensive, Buxton water. Peckham Spring's good, actually. Peckham Spring water. You should try Peckham Spring water. So we're going to pop the water on. Remember, you get 2 of these brushes with your One Day Special, okay? And what we're saying to you is that these brushes and the paper, 5 sheets of this paper, are pretty much going to cost you, did you say £1?
Yeah, I think
if you break it down,
Yeah.
So you've got yourself a good saving here, folks. Yeah. Wet the paper first. Just watching the 5 shows that we've done allows you to make use of the One Day Special. So watching them back, you've got, is it 60 days on rewind? Yes. So you can enjoy your One Day Special once it arrives. Bags of water. We'll start off with the light skin tone. Actually, I'm just going to bring this picture into view.
Oh, sure.
I'll just pop it over because this is the light skin tone here. This is like a view of somewhere in Italy, like the Amalfi, Lake Garda kind of thing. And using that colour stronger, it's perfect for doing the terracotta as well. So it's not just for painting skin and portraits, it's got much more use. It's also used in the skylight painting as well, so it's a really nice example of what you can do with it. So it's an opaque colour. What does that mean? It means that when it dries, it kind of shines through, it comes forward. So in the palette, we're going to take some of the light skin tone, and that's my first colour, and we're going to be a bit bold and sweep it all in. Okay, we're just going to pop some lines in. Okay, now a good quality paper like this cotton is absorbent, so that paint is going in to the picture, it's being absorbed into it. Now if that was a wood-based paper, that would be sort of like rain at this point. Okay, now if you've ever seen the Northern Lights, it kind of goes in what they call curtains, like little zigzags, so we'll sweep that in first.
Have you been out there to see the...
Unfortunately not, no. And the amount of people that tell me that they've been but they've not seen it, you know, is amazing. But they've been on a cruise to see it, but it never appears. But I'm sure one day, it's on the list. It's on the list when the world gets back to normal again. What we'll do now is we'll bring some other colours in, and we are going to bring in some of the violet, actually, from the One Day Special. But then on the other side of the brush, yes, because brushes have 2 sides, especially blending blades have quite a few sides, we're going to bring red.
Ooh.
Now, red is natural red. It's in the Pick and Mix here. I don't know whether you can see the colours. You've got the violet on one side, on that side you've got the red. So basically what you've got here is a brush that contains 2 colours. The bristle keeps them separate, and we'll see that. We'll sweep it in. We'll sweep it in.
Oh, lush.
And you can see that you get like a multicoloured effect, which is, it's like amazing. It's like you've bought some special magic paint that can... Yeah. If you start using... If you was to load your brush up with a blue, a red, a yellow, you can do rainbows. Now, that's not something that you'd expect to be able to do. It's like that April Fool joke, you know, we've got some rainbow paint here. Toothpaste, you know, that comes out the tube, you can get some of that. So we'll sweep it in. Get plenty of colour down towards the base.
Yeah.
So it's these zigzags is what we're interested in. Beautiful. So already you can see this sky. If that was all we were painting, that'd be great. Now I'll put lots of water on because I wanted this effect, this little run here, because that is what you get in Northern Lights. You get like a line. So what you can do is you can pick your board up, you can angle it, you can twist it, you can rotate it. What's missing from this is turquoise, because turquoise is an essential part of the Northern Lights, and we do have natural turquoise available in the pick and mix. And I'm going to sneakily bring this picture of Niagara Falls in place, because this one shows natural turquoise in its prime use. Natural turquoise is designed for water. You've all been to places like, you know, like Cornwall, which is famous for that colour water, because the sand is what makes the water go that colour. You know, Mediterranean, Caribbean, all those places. Okay, so we have some natural turquoise, which we're going to grab.
We've had a question.
Okay.
Hello, Jane. Good afternoon to you. She's asking, she's wondering if hard or soft water, what's that, makes a difference to the longevity of your painting?
Great question. Yes, a very sensible question, Jane. Thank you. So hard water makes paint go a little bit frothy, a bit more bubbly. Okay, so you get more separation of pigment on your paper. Seriously, this is a genuine thing. And soft water, you don't get that separation of pigment, so you do get a little difference, but it's very minimal. It's very minimal. It doesn't affect how the paint goes on or drying time.
Okay.
But all it does, it makes your paint go a little bit more of a bubble. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
Like a frothy in your palette. That's all it does. But it doesn't affect the way we paint. The studio where we go down to do some of the books for Search Press has hard water, so it's fine. Absolutely fine, no problem whatsoever. Turquoise is the magic colour. We've got this natural turquoise. You can see it just there.
Yep.
And we're going to use this. I'm going to sweep in some beautiful turquoise. Now, all this is dry. It's dry, but it doesn't matter, because it still allows me to go in and to add this nice zigzag effect of the Northern Lights. Now, what we're going to do here is spend some time blending this in a minute, because we've got the perfect tool. We've got blending blades, which are designed for this reason. Okay. So there's no pressure. If I was teaching this painting a couple of years ago, pre-blending blades, I would have said, you've got to get cracking. People would be stressed. But it's a bit more relaxed now, because we've got the tool that allows us to blend in. Let's come down to the palette. Down to the palette. We need to go darker, because it's always night time when the Northern Lights come out. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix some violet, which is in the one day special, and with the dark skin tone. That's going to go really quite dark. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be terrified of it. We've got it. Leave the light on is what I'm saying. And what we'll do here is we'll just pop some little... I'm going to stipple. You want to stipple? We can see that in the palette. Should we do a slow motion stipple? Look at this for quality broadcasting. Wait for it. There it is. Back to normal again. Back to normal speed. And even give it a bit of a tap on tissue. Now, blending blades have this stiff bristle, which is going to make it go spiky, which means we can add some direction to this sky. So, good old-fashioned stipple. And I want to pop in some of the lines that you get at the base of these areas. It's not rain, it's the movement of the light.
Yeah.
Aurora borealis, is that the right way to say it?
I think it is.
Sounds about right, don't it? A few months ago, we did a live workshop of the Northern Lights, and it was a wonderful thing, and everyone did such a great job of it.
Oh, good.
So I'll pop some movement in. And then also going to put some real darkness at the top. It needs darkness because I need to get that impression of it being night time. Now, this paper is bone dry, which normally would mean turn it over and start again, but because we've got blending blades, we can spend a few moments doing some creative blending, which is really nice. So what we'll do is we'll simply clean the brush really well, give it a good old rinse around, squeeze it through your fingers so you've got a damp brush, and that allows me to look at the picture and think, well, actually this is a bit harsh here, so I can just go in and I can blend. You know, I can almost wash the paint into the picture because it's a blending blade, and it's like you're washing away life's troubles right here, live on the craft store.
That's lovely.
Over here, look, see these hard lines we've got?
Yeah.
I can just it's almost the same way that you'd paint with oil paints, but with watercolour, which, if you're a traditional artist, you'll think, you're breaking the rules here, Mr. Palmer. You rebel. Oi, Palmer. Like being back at school?
Yeah.
Sit down, Palmer. Put that in, and you can see that nice softness, but it just totally transforms it. And here's the thing, skin tone, light skin tone, dark skin tone, and the violet, both opaque colours.
Yeah.
Okay? In fact, not both, all three.
All three, indeed.
All three opaque colours.
Yeah.
Been a long day. So, as this starts to dry, look how that skin tone, which was the first thing that went in, look how it's starting to... It's peeking its head like the sun's on.
Isn't it?
Like the sun's creeping through, because that's what opaque colours do. And it was important to me to make that. 90% of watercolours that you buy from the art shop are transparent. Here we're giving you opaque colours, so when it dries, it's a totally different picture. And that's a good time to let it dry.
Wonderful. All right, then, thank you, Matthew. We are very busy, of course, for our one-day special. Let's run through once more what you're getting. You've got the DVD, 2 hours of Matthew giving you tuition, and you'll be able to make this fantastic lighthouse scene. Here we go. So now you are seeing this through a link, but you will be getting it as DVD form. It's on its head, but it won't be when it's when you get it. It'll be all good. There we go. But just look at that tuition, isn't it? I mean, it's stunning. And we've got the finished article here in the studio, which just looks amazing. It's just fantastic. I just want to leap into that scene. And look, I mean, the froth of the water, the reflections on the water, just absolutely stunning. Those rolling hills at the back, you will be able to do this. The trees look so fantastic as well, don't they? So you're also going to get the 3 paints, and these are your colours. So you've got the violet and the 2 skin tone colours there. Plus you'll get those fantastic blending blades, the 2 different sizes, and you really get... Please go and watch on Rewind, you know, all of Matthew's shows from 6 and 8 last night, and obviously 8 AM this morning, and after 4 o'clock too. You have got the little sketch of the lighthouse to help you. And then last but not least, you've got that top quality watercolour paper pack that is, you've got 5 of those there. Lovely. So this is $39.99, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, and you've got a whopping £21 saving. Can't stress that enough. And that is exclusive to us here at the craft store. 019025. Right, we are now approaching 70% of the stock gone, and this is all the stock we can get for you, is this lovely bundle. 019025 is your item number. Now we've got the pick and mix paints there, so you might want it. So if you want to enhance your work, go for these. I mean, if you can, go for all 6. $15.99 is the price, and you've got the green, you've got the reds, you've the whites, the blue, turquoise. Oh right, the turquoise is really, really popular. We've done this for you at £15.99. What did we say? It works out at £5.33, I think, per tube. 679967 is your item number. Then we've got the painting animals in watercolour. This is also proving really popular, because, like Matthew said earlier, it's the first time we've had it back in stock for quite a while. Are you happy to have a little flick through?
Yes, I've got a copy. So this book took just over 2 years to put together and get published. It took a long time, and it came out sort of May time, and we launched it here on the craft store actually, and it sold out after the first couple of shows, and then we got some more back in stock. It sold out again, so it's the first time we've seen it back, especially with the DVD. Now the book on itself is $12.99. The DVD, I think, is £15.60, so a great saving here.
Yeah.
And I want to show you, I'll start at the back so it's easier, basically. But it's full of step-by-step tutorials. Beautiful snow leopard there. That's Max, the King Charles Spaniel there.
Oh, I used to have one.
And then it goes into the projects, and you can see that each one, like, for example, if we look at this, look at these penguins.
Yay.
John, Fred. That's your favourite penguin there, Alex, is it?
I remember him.
You remember him very well, don't you? Now, what we've got here is the steps of how to paint it. 1, to 9, and it really shows you each brush stroke, and it explains what colours in percentages as well, which makes it easier. Sheep in field there, monochrome of a cat on a wall, we've got flamingos, and there's a self-portrait of Mr. Palmer, it's all there, a rabbit, and you know, there's the Alsatian there as well. So it's all on how to sketch animals.
Gosh, that cat!
Different background effects. We've got their bird. They've got the ram there. Look at the lamb. It's a bit of spring lamb for you. Bit of mutton. There's the elephant, which is a nice one to do. It's all broken down for you. And what's interesting as well is it's not just about wild animals, if you like. You've got the Jack Russell puppy there, and then there's a cat, a tiger. There's Oscar the cat. And then right at the start of the book, you've got these transparent tracing sheets. So every single one has got an outline.
Yeah.
So it allows you to actually trace it, because I know that sketching is the biggest fear people have. Okay, so you get the book with 32 projects, you get the DVD with 3, so you get 35 projects. And it's a great saving. It's a saving £7. Yeah. So it's a really good saving on that one.
Marvellous. We are approaching 70% of the stock gone on our animal little collection there. £20.99. Item number is 294918. Oh, we need to talk about our craft along. They have been proving so popular. Yes, you're still in time to get this, and it's only £5. So, what have we got in this then? There's a frame we're getting.
Yeah, so you've got
tape.
Enough materials to do the 3-week course starting on the 3rd of August.
Right.
So you get the paint on a ready squirted palette, if you like. A size 6 SAA brush. We get 2 mounts for 2 pictures.
Right.
4 sheets of watercolour paper, the masking tape, and even a board to stick it all to. So all you need is a bit of water on this one.
That's it.
And you've cracked it for a £5.
I know, it's really
Can't
good.
go wrong.
039131 is your item number. And of course we do need to mention about the SAA and how we can now get it through our website, so you can buy direct from us.
It's the future right now. You can buy this direct from the SAA. It's like garlic bread, the future. Now what we've got is we've got a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world.
Yep.
It keeps those artistic juices flowing, as well as all this, which we'll talk about in a sec. You get access to the online world now, which wasn't there when I joined in the 90s. Can you believe in the 90s there was no internet? Unbelievable.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
I can't imagine it. It's like thinking about the vastness of space. It's the same, freaks you out. But you get a year's membership for £55 with a subscription to the wonderful Paint magazine. That is a cracking art mag. It's glossy. It's not available in any newsagents. It's only available from the SAA. You also get some watercolour paper. You get insurance for your paintings. If you ever exhibit paintings for, you know, let's say an art group or something, it gets damaged, it's insured, it's all there for you. You get this wonderful catalogue with free shipping, loyalty points on every penny you spend. You get a £5 worth of loyalty points to spend straight away. You get a book on watercolours, which is worth £9.
Yeah.
You get this beautiful carry case, which I use for my painting holidays. And you get the cobalt blue watercolour, you get the masking fluid, a large bottle which will last you many years, and a fan brush as well. So that is a bonus. This little piece here you don't normally get. If you go anywhere else to get this membership, you will not get it. The SAA is a must for anybody that puts paint to paper.
Excellent, thank you, Matthew. £55 then for that membership. 922766. Now I've also got here that watercolour palette. So you can see, I've got the lid on. Hang on. This is the Easy Clean watercolour palette, so it does come with the lid, obviously. She says, let's open this up. And as Matthew was saying, this is the Easy Clean because there's no sharp corners in it, because there's nothing worse than that. You can't get your paint out. That's the thing. So that you've got loads of spaces there for you to pop all of your paints. Can I ask Matthew a daft question?
Sponge.
Sponge?
So that's if you want to keep your paint fresh.
Oh, okay.
But my advice to you is that watercolour never really goes off anyway.
Yeah.
So I use the sponge to wipe off the excess water from the brush. It's a really nice tool for that. I have one at the bottom of my easel.
Yeah.
And that's what I use the sponge for.
Oh, okay.
You can wash it as well, but Don't pop it in and dry because it'll shrink. But you can use it for wiping off the excess paint. It's a really useful little tool. And that's a little freebie.
Yeah.
And the lid actually doubles up as an emergency palette as well for Christmas and bank holidays.
Christmas
on
and
the other
bank
side
holidays.
of it,
On
like
the other side?
emergency chairs. So you can use that as well for mixing.
Lovely. Molly's just said noughts and
Noughts and
crosses.
crosses.
I like
Why
that.
not? Why not, eh?
That is just £9.99. Again, a really good price. 667104. Back
Lovely.
to you, Matthew.
Okay, so it's all nice and dry. Let's use the blending blades again. And what we're going to do is use the colours from the One Day Special now throughout. And we're going to mix the dark skin with the violet. And we're going to use this for painting in some distant pine trees. So if you look at the blade here, you can see it's got the different size bristles. And we'll go straight in and do some of this in the background. Some little vertical distant pine trees, if you like. We can play around with the heights of these and just keep overlapping them as you go through the picture. So it allows you to create some different sizes and various things. And if we actually water down the colour as you move across, it'll sort of take it further away as well. So just a simple straight line with the brush, nothing fancy there. And back to the darker colour there. And that's going to give me a nice edge, and I'll just keep overlapping that for a few seconds because that'll give extra texture to the picture. And then we'll take the tape off. That's where people come unstuck very, very carefully, rather than rip it off with passion. And that gives you this kind of area. Now, if you think of Northern Lights, you think of snow, because that's where you tend to go to look at them. So I'm going to put some snowy shadows in. So we use the violet, which is it's ideal for a wintry shadow. And my first thing is to create some separation. I want to have a couple of bankings in this thing, so I want to paint a line down there with the violet. Clean the brush really well. Just give it a couple of quick taps on tissue, and then even if that was dry, it's smooth and easy to blend that paint away. Because colours like violet will stay in your paper, but with a blending blade they won't, because you can just scrub it out basically. And that's what it is, it's a scrubbing brush.
But not for your dishes.
Yeah, but not for your dishes. But look at that, can you see you've got a bit of a, almost a valley kind of thing happening there.
Lovely.
And then we'll pop some in the corner to lift it up. And then again we'll use water. Love the sky, the atmosphere is there instantly. Now if you did ever paint the Northern Lights yourself, and the violet is the essential colour for it, what I suggest you do is take a little bit of the turquoise as well, because the turquoise and the violet are the two colours to me that really make it.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And of course, the turquoise in the pick and mix, the violets in the One Day Special. I suggest popping a little piece in the snow, you know, like it's reflecting the colour. If you paint a sunset snow scene, you'd add a little bit of yellow snow, and we all like a bit of that, don't we?
No, I try and avoid that.
Try and avoid it. So you pop a little bit in. There we go. So just a hint of turquoise, and it reflects. And when that dries, that turquoise will just shine through. Love it. So while that's drying off, I'm just going to actually take some white. Now, white paint, we'll pop it here, is also in the pick and mix. Now, white paint for me is an essential. People that sort of paint with me on a regular basis know that white is used a lot. It normally comes right at the end. It's a lovely way of creating highlights. In the picture of, I'll bring it over to make it easier. In the picture of Niagara Falls, all the mist, all that is done with white.
Right.
That's done with a blending blade, splattering against the picture, which is what we're going to kind of do to get a bit of falling snow and a bit of stars, because you need some stars in your nighttime sky. So we'll pop a bit of white in, straight from the tube, nice and fresh. Use the small blending blade. And we're going to add a bit of water to the white. Now it's always good to practice your splattering first.
Okay.
So I want to splatter my face. Just at the side there.
it.
There's just enough coming off the brush. Just enough coming off the brush. I've lost it now. I don't want to do that in the picture. We're going to splatter. You see it with them little white specks on? Are we seeing these little white specks up here? Think stars, think falling snow. It's random, but that's what it wants. So just tap it against your finger, or for greater effect, do it against a brush. And you can see you get that beautiful starry sky, or maybe snow, however you see it.
Yep.
It kind of goes both ways, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And it gets everywhere as well, which is good, which is good. Lovely. Okay. Now, to finish off this painting, we're going to mix up, again, from the one-day special, we're going to use violet and dark skin tone, which makes a nice grey, a good, juicy shadow colour. I want to take a bit of masking tape here, because what I want to do is I want to pop in some more definite trees. So I'm just going to pop a bit of tape here, and this just gives me a mask basically.
Yeah.
So you can decide where you're going to pop your trees. You see, I'll put one here as well actually. And then what I want to do is take this colour, blending blade, and we're going to paint in some couple of tall trees, some spruce, noose, juice pines, or whatever they're called. Now, if we take the blending blade and stipple it, squash it, like we did earlier on, remember it goes all spiky. Very much a multi-purpose brush is this one. You can probably see the brush is all spiky there. And we're going to start to flick outwards. So it almost gives the impression of one side of a tall tree, pine tree, Christmas tree, whatever you want to call it. And it goes in very quickly.
Realistic.
Because of the stiff bristle nature of the brush, it just works right, don't it? It looks okay. I'm just going to pop one on this side, I think, as well, while we're at it. So again, we'll just do the little flick outwards. So I'm using one side of the brush for this. And then, of course, we'll flip sides and we'll do the other. Beautiful. So it really adds a nice sense of scale. I always tend to put a few taps on the top as well. Just a few little taps on the top there.
Gosh, this picture looks amazing.
Make sure it's all nice and juicy.
Yeah.
And then, if I bring the brush back together again, you know, you often get a few little individual, you know, sort of extra long, scraggy branches. Scraggy.
What did you say?
Branches. Scraggy. It's a Derbyshire word, scraggy. I like it. Now, what we'll do here is we'll just very quickly throw the brush on the floor, and we'll dry the brush as well. The pressure's on. We're going to sort of add some texture. Now this really shows the surface of the paper here. It's got a rough surface, and we can add some shadows and some texture. And it kind of grounds it all, it sits it down, see what I mean? And it's put like a bit of a shadow on from the tree as well. Helps it to sit in the picture. Lovely. Now, I think what I'd like to do on this one, just to finish it off, is actually take away the masking tape, because with it being such a dark picture, it needs a bit of a white frame. So that was done with the one-day special, the brushes, of course. It was done with the colours from the one-day special, plus some natural turquoise and some white paint for the stars, and that is made a lovely picture of your Northern Lights.
That's absolutely fantastic. I'm always so inspired by you, Matthew. Brilliant stuff. Okay, so the one-day special, we are 70% of the stock gone. You've got the DVD, which is exclusive to us here at the craft store, and you've got 2 hours of tuition, and then you're getting the 3 fabulous paints, like so, plus the blending blades, not easy for me to say, those 2, plus your little sketch, and last but not least, you have got the paper, the watercolour paper. £21 saving, that's what you've got here. So you can, basically the brushes are a bonus, and pretty much the paper is also a bonus. I think it's just £1.48 that's in it, if you know what I mean. £39.99, 2 payments of £20 if you want to spread the cost, 019025. Now, you might also want to pop in the pick and mix paints. We've got the, there's the yellow, there's the green. Now, all of these colours are available, so go ahead to thecraftstore.com. It's £15.99 for any 3 of those, and it works out at £5.33 per paint. Okay, the painting animals. Let's have a little look at this. You'll get the DVD and the book. That is £20.99. Right, we are 70% of the stock gone. Remember, this has sold out several times, and it's being brought back by popular demand. You've got a £7.60 saving, which is fantastic. It's 294918. That's your item number. And quick mention of our craft along, launching the 3rd of August. Only £5. Just add that into your basket. 039131 is your item number. Right, then I'm going to have a little paint.
Little paint along.
Yeah.
Okay, great. You can smell the fear. Now, what I've got on the back of here is a piece of paper, a smaller piece. That's a quarter of the size of the paper from the one day special. So a little bit of an extra picture. We're going to paint a sky, okay? And for this, we'll use the colours from the one day special.
Yep.
So if we take the largest of the blending blades then, Alex, please, and we'll give it a rinse.
I've got to reactivate
and we'll wet
my
the
paint.
paper, basically.
I'll wet
now,
the
if you look at
paper.
the colour of my water, my painting water, that is, you can see it's a bit purple.
Yeah.
It's a good comedy show today.
I know.
We're loving this one. We're loving this one.
So do we give it a good soak, do we?
Yeah.
All the way
wet
over?
the paper. Wet the paper.
Okay.
All the way through.
Lovely.
A couple of times. The point I was getting to, that although that water is like grey, it's still clear there. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it really doesn't matter. It's surprising, actually. So if you wet it a couple of times, make sure it is quite covered.
Yeah.
Plenty of water on it. A couple of times. There it is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use the 2 sides of the blending blade to make a nice soft sky. So once you've wet it a couple of times, make sure it's nice and shiny.
Yeah.
Clean your brush again, just give it a bit of a gentle wipe on the side of your palette, just a couple of quick wipes. And then we'll pick up some of the lighter skin tone.
The lighter skin
and
tone.
I don't know whether you can see my palette or not, but I'm just sort of coating one side of the brush. Can
Just
you
one
see it's
side?
Just on the one side there.
Okay.
Other side of the brush, I want to pick up the violet, and I'll get the violet on the opposite side. So in actual fact, what you've got there, look, is a brush made up of 2 colours.
Oh, we've done side to side?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
apologies.
Different sides of the blade, basically.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Yes.
So you've got the light skin and the violet.
Okay.
And then what I'll do is I'll simply just close my eyes and just do some gentle sweeps. And you get a bit of both colours, you see, which makes lovely skies. Instant skies. It's nice that you get these multicolours. It's not something you'd expect to achieve with watercolours. Just imagine there's a bit of, you know, classical music on in the background.
I know, very
I can hear it
relaxing.
in my ear. And you're just conducting an orchestra live on stage. And try and ease off the pressure as you get lower down, so it makes a graduated sky, which is the most common painted sky. All skies have graduation, so they go from dark at the top down to lighter at the bottom. Unless it's a grey day, then they're just all grey. All right? Look at that.
Sorry.
She's absorbed over there, isn't it? Just a very gentle waft the brush from side to side. Try and lay the brush flat, like this. Try and lay it flat against the paper. Use both sides of the brush. Rather than use it
Oh, okay.
on an edge, use the whole brush,
Okay.
like you're putting emulsion paint on a wall.
Okay.
And that skin tone, look at it starting to pop out because it's opaque.
Right. Okay.
Wonderful. Let's clean the brush. Clean the brush. Love the jubbly. And then what we're going to do is paint in some... Let's paint in some autumnal trees, shall we? So, down in the palette, the dark skin tone, same brush, get a big thick blob. Can you see that's a big thick blob? There it is. And what we'll do is we'll kind of mix it around with a little bit of water and stipple it. So it's really getting it into the bristles of the brush, really sort of getting it in. So it's kind of separating the bristles. I mean, you can see there how it's made the brush go like spiky. And like I said, it's designed for this. It's a very tough bristle, is this. It's designed for bashing the brush. Okay?
Yeah.
All spiky? And then
I'm
what
a
we'll
bit
do
worried
is
my
we'll use the tip of the brush, and can you see?
Okay.
I can do very gentle leaves of a tree. I'm thinking autumn, you know, because it's just a good colour for autumnal scenes, dark skin. So you can sort of dance around with your brush, on your picture that is, of course. Give it a bit of a stipple. Now if the background is very wet still,
yes,
make the paint a bit thicker, and even tap off the excess on some kitchen paper.
Okay.
Stipple every time you pick the paint up, and just be nice and gentle. And think of the round curves of the tree. Make it higher on one side. So it's a blending blade for painting skies, for using multicolours, but now it's a tree brush because of the stiffness of the bristle. And I can really fill it in at the bottom. If you look at that, you can sort of block it in a bit. There it is. And it really sort of starts to complete it. How are we doing, Alex? She's gone quiet. Is that good or bad? She's gone quiet.
It's splayed
Try
a
and
little
fill it
bit.
in a little bit if you can at the
Try and
bottom.
what?
Try and fill it in. Make your paint a bit thicker. Maybe really dig around, stipple it. Really squash that brush into your palette. Really squash it.
It's because I'm running out
Be
of paint.
aggressive. It's not your brush. You can't damage it. Be aggressive. Give it some welly. Give it some welly. Like this. Like that. Straight down. There it is. Look at that. Perfect.
I'm definitely bashing this brush.
And you look at the bristles, it's gone really spiky.
Okay.
And it allows you to do some of this stipples and squashes. Have you got a spiky bristle?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's better.
Try and fill it in a bit. Last week on the craft along, Yanis was painting. It was the opposite. It was very heavy.
Really?
Alex is very gentle.
Oh. Mine's got a dreamy quality to it.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I like a bit of dreamy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of violet into that same colour. Can you see the colour? It just makes it darker, basically. Makes it heavier. Makes it more like a grey. Because remember, violet and dark skin make grey. And we'll stipple that again. Do that slow motion again. There it is. The future, that's what that is. And what we'll do then is we'll come back and we'll do some extra little bits of darkness. We'll put some shadows. I'm working into the bottom of the picture. Think of the undergrowth. And you can see how you can stipple darkness into the base of the trees. Look, and you can fill in all those dreamy gaps you've got at the base with some shadows, and it gives it a nice base, you see. Does that make sense? There you go. So a very gentle tap. And look how the colours kind of mix, hopefully. So you've got the dark base to the tree and the light tops. If you look at any tree, it's going to be darker where the underneath is, and that's what we're trying to capture here. And every time I paint a tree, that's what I would do. I would get some darkness into the base. I'll mention this now, and you can decide, Alex, whether you want to do this or not. It's up to you. I want to use this thing, which is my little finger. Okay? Now, I've put my little fingers together. Can you see the bent at the top?
Yeah.
See that? Now, that means that you've got artistic blood, okay? I read that on the website once. Loadingnonsense.com. And I'll use this and just basically pop in some little branches. Can you see? I'm kind of scraping out the paint, just a little bit of a scratch going up with a fingernail. It's optional. You can use a plastic card for this, or you could use something like the corner of a paint tube, but just put some sort of branches in, yeah? And it just brings the trees alive, which is always a good thing. And I'll take the tape away. And that's a second little picture there.
Ah.
That we've created.
That looks amazing.
Using the colours from the One Day Special. And don't forget that on that DVD it will teach you how to paint trees. There's summer trees on there. There's the skies, there's the lighthouse, and there's shadows, there's flowing water, there's ripples, there's splashes. It's all there for you, it really is.
Ah, bless you. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed. I enjoy all the time when I work with you. It's just so lovely. Okie dokie. So, One Day Special then, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. You're going to be able to create this. We are over 70% of the stock gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. This is everything that we, all the stock that we can get hold of this bundle. Now, everything individually has also sold out. So you're getting your DVD with 2 hours of Matthew's tuition. You're also getting the 3 paints that we've seen. It's amazing what you can do with just 3 paints, Matthew.
It is. You can mix dozens of colours from just 3.
Yeah, love that. Then we have also got the brushes, plus a lovely little sketch. And last but not least, you have got the 5 sheets of watercolour paper. You are saving a whopping £21. 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £20, or you can go for it outright at $39.99. 019025. And very quickly, we could talk about the SAA once more, if that's okay, Matthew.
Yes, so again, folks, £55 for the year's membership.
Yeah.
You get all this cool stuff. Anyone that's into painting should be a member of the biggest art group in the world, as well as some extra little bonuses, some paints, fluid, box, and the brush, of course, as well.
Lovely. Item number is 922766. Oh, the maths, it works out at £4.58 per month. May we have one more look then at what everybody's going to be able to create? Would that be all right? Because I absolutely love this beautiful painting there, and it's just all the splashes of the waves, and it's just beautiful. The sky, the trees, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, we will see you at 4 o'clock, Matthew. Do you know what you're painting at 4?
Yeah, it's a surprise view.
There you go, it's a surprise. Love it. As always, you can call us, of course, 01733 60 2000, or you can go to thecraftstore.com. Right then, I am off. I shall see you on Friday, but I'm going to hand over to the fabulous Fiona. Coming up next then, we have got Hannah's Room. After that, we're revisiting with Let Leonie Loose. And later on, we have got Mosaics.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. How about a bit of sewing now? We're going to be joining my next lovely guest via Skype, and we've got some beautiful projects here on the desk. We've got something for everybody's in terms of ability, in terms of sewing, and I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Some really lovely bite-sized projects as well, with a lovely summer feel and bright colourful vistas and material. Absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. So this is Hannah's room, but the lovely lady who's going to tell me all about it is our gorgeous Roxana on Skype. Hello, good afternoon, Roxana.
How are you doing?
Hi, I'm very well. How are you doing, my darling, in your craft room there?
Yeah, it is quite dark, isn't it? But yeah, no, I'm all good, thank you.
You're all good. Now, you've got some lovely demonstrations for me, but we're going to go down the counter, and I'm going to be quite quick with this so that we can see everything that you brought us today. But tell us a little bit about Hannah's room for those of us that haven't met you before, Roxana.
Okay, so Hannah's room started in my sister's bedroom back in 1999. When she moved out, my mum used her room as a sewing room. Started buying in petite fabrics, specialised in petite fabrics, and since then it's grown and grown. I took over about 7 years ago now. So all of our kits, all of our products are 100% petite fabrics, and we kind of like to bring inspiring little, like you said, bite-sized projects for people to kind of pick up and put down when they want to.
Yeah, we've got some lovely slow stitch projects, as well as some smaller bite-sized quilt projects that you could make into something much bigger. I know it says there in the instructions, and your instructions are brilliant. You're explaining about how to do the certain different stitches and colour images. But let's take everybody through the project, so because we've got some meaty projects for everybody as well. This first one is absolutely adorable, something we all hope to use this summer. Let's face it, even if we're just having a lovely beach holiday here in the UK. This is the beach bag kit, and I want to show you all the way around this because it really is beautiful. Everything is provided in the kit except the wadding. I love this. Gone fishing. And you've even got the black shadow from the sunshine. That's how hot that sand is on the actual beach side there. That's absolutely beautiful. Anything you want to tell us about this kit then, Hannah? Roxana, sorry, darling.
All right, don't worry. Yeah, so it's a good sized bag. I mean,
yes.
Obviously, it's a beach bag, so you could take it along, but you could take it, you know, shopping, swimming. You get everything that you need, like you said. You get all the lining fabric. The only thing that we don't include is the actual wadding because it makes it too bulky. But you get the clasp there as well. Yes. Full instructions on how to pop it together, how to construct the bag itself as well, and full-size templates as well.
Indeed, and look at these colour photos. I love a colour photo, Roxana. Just brilliant. It's all in there, step by step, takes you through it, and you'll get the full-size templates as Roxana explains. Forgive me, my cushion's just gone wandering. So that is $29.99. It's a lovely tote. Doesn't have to be putting beach stuff in there. I tend to use our little one when to take the kids swimming. So just gorgeous, isn't it? It lifts the spirit. That one makes me really feel happy. It's those beautiful bright batiks. 865485. Now, I'm going to lift this one up. We've got some lovely, what looks like free motion quilting on this. The Ocean Ripples cushion. Tell me about this kit then, Roxana.
Yeah, so this again is just using the batiks to layer up and give that illusion of waves in there. And like you said, I did use free motion on mine, but people, if they want to, can use an applique foot or a walking foot if they want to. You get a lining of calico to put these strips onto, so you're not sewing them, so you haven't got to worry about them popping apart and having gaps. The calico is there to act as a base fabric for it. And then you just have lots of fun cutting lots of wavy lines and layering them up. And again, full instructions on how that comes together and how to make the cushion at the end as well.
Absolutely, and you give us the backing. All you need is your cushion pad. What would you say, sort of a 16-inch cushion pad or something there, Roxana?
Yeah, 16 inch is perfect for it.
Isn't that beautiful? I love those colours. Absolutely. You know, just sitting outside in your garden, beautiful. If you've got any of your garden furniture there, just stunning. Or even inside the house, just brighten up, because we always like to change the cushions and what have you, and what just to brighten up for the summer potentially. 1999 779 698. Staying with a similar theme, and again, you've got the calico, you've got your lovely instructions, you've got all the little bits of material, which is lovely because let's face it, when we don't always have all the right bits of material. You don't want to buy a great big metre of fabric just because you want a nice red surfboard. But of course, in your designs, you do explain, you know, if you want to change it up slightly, we can, can't we, Roxana?
Yeah, I mean, I always say that mine are a guide for people to use. So if they want to follow mine step by step, they can. Or if they want to go a little bit off piece, that's not a problem at all. And in this kit, we also give you the rectangles that are pre-cut. So if you're not too fond of cutting, and I know that a lot of people aren't, and they don't like or can't manage to get the accuracy there, the rectangles have already been cut for you, so you can really pick this kit up and just get cracking straight away.
You can, and all, like you said, those beautiful batiks, beautiful cotton. You've got your interfacing there. Is that your Bondaweb, sorry?
That's right, yes. Yeah, you do get Bondaweb in the kit, so you can the hut and the surfboard onto the front.
That's it, lovely. All you need then is your cushion to stuff in it, a 16-incher. 1999 826 815 for the lovely beach hut. Now there is a theme. You'll notice it's beach, it's surfing, it's the lovely seaside towns, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Now this is we're at the harbour now. This is our journal quilt, our scenic edition. What's the thinking behind this then, Roxana?
So we run a journal quilt club, and each month we release 3 new designs. One's a scenic, one's a wildlife, and one's a botanical design. And this is the latest, obviously, scenic design, and we've gone for the harbour. It's sunny days and getaways. I know we've all been itching to do it, so we thought we'd bring it to the people that haven't managed to do it yet. A journal quilt is an A4 size quilt.
Yeah.
And they're just project. You can do it in a day. It's a nice, easy pick up, put down. You can complete it quite rapidly.
It's beautiful, absolutely. Do you know what? That would make it lovely as well, because I know you said in your instructions we can make it part of a wall hanging or something bigger. You know, if you had a large journal and you were making like a lovely material cover for your journal, it would be beautiful. You've got your templates in there. I think the only thing we needed is the wadding again, isn't it? Everything else is in there for the kit. Is that right? Yeah.
You get all the backing fabric, the binding fabric, so everything you need to complete it. You choose you only need an A4 piece of wadding, so most people have got those lying around as scraps. It's a perfect way to use those up.
Lovely. Bondaweb in there as well. Gorgeous. That's the scenic harbour there. 371985. Beautiful. And then similar. This is our scenic edition, and this is a day at the beach. So they do look beautiful together in terms of the themes. Tell me about this one, Roxana.
Yep, so this one is, again, it's just fitting in with the Sunny Days and Getaways collection. A day at the beach. Let's face it, we'd all love one, wouldn't we? I know I definitely would, especially when the sun's shining today. So it's just another edition, and you can put them together, like you said before. If you were to collect these, I know that they've been quite popular on the craft store and online with ours. So you could get a collection of these together, and it could be like you could do one a month just to dictate what you've been doing throughout the year, or you could just use them singly.
Yeah, they're beautiful. That's what I like about them, because sometimes a large quilt, it can seem a bit daunting. I know you can do parts of it, like blocks, but this is a lovely. You see the fruition. You come to the fruition really quite quickly, didn't you? Much quicker. So lovely bite-sized project to take on the go. How did we become part of your journaling club, Hannah, Roxanne? Honest to goodness, I know your name's Roxanne. I'm so sorry. I'm obsessed with your sister's name. Sorry, darling.
I do get it all the time.
It's because they rhyme.
So you can sign up at hannahsroom.co.uk, and then we just kind of release the designs, and you can choose each month whether or not you want to join the club and have that month's design. There's no obligation. You don't have to have them every single month.
Lovely. That's lovely to know. 374107. Right, Roxana, we were talking about the slow stitch series, and this one is called the Harbour. So tell me about your slow stitch series.
Okay, so we launched the Slow Stitch series. I'm doing it now, Slow Stitch series.
I've jinxed us both.
Yeah, and they've been super popular because it's like therapy, especially for me. I was never really a big hand sewer before I started doing these, and I'm absolutely addicted to them now. it's what I spend most of my evenings doing, apart from when I'm winding the threads around those cards that you can see there. And it's just a case of slowing down and just creating a picture or a scene or whatever you want with, you know, some mindful sewing. It's a bit like colouring in. You just got to stop and concentrate on what you're doing. And we've adapted the range. So anything that we kind of do with a journal quilt now, we're also doing the slow stitch, because some people prefer to sew by hand, you know, to have machines out or anything like that. But it's worth mentioning that inside the pattern you do get a stitch guide, so that all the stitches are there for you and they're explained. So if you come across anything that you haven't done before, there is an explanation within that guide.
So there's our image that kind of gives us a guide to follow. And this is what I was saying about Roxana explaining, upside down, Fiona, explaining all the different stitches there at the side. And you've got imagery as well, the fly stitch, straight stitch, blanket stitch, back stitch. And on the back there as well, you see, I was intrigued by the star stitch. So that can become just as much a feature of the slow stitch process, which, like you said, Roxana, it's about slowing down, it's taking time to breathe, enjoy the stitching process, rather than, you know, always thinking about getting to the finished end. You know, we can be so focused on the end line that we forget to enjoy the journey there, don't we?
Absolutely. And I mean, it really is a case of you can add as much or as little to these scenes as you want. You know, you can really go to town on it. Because they're batiks as well, they're not going to fray like your normal printed cotton, because the weave is slightly denser. So the batiks are perfect for it, because not only are they tonal, so you get lots of different textures within the fabrics, but you're finding that you're not getting lots of frayed edges. So on some of them, you can just use a tacking stitch to hold it in place and then embellish it with the slow stitches. And they've got wonderful threads in there, so they're a really nice thread quality to have inside those kits as well.
Yes, we've got every colours, and you've got a lovely variegated one there. Love that. We've got some lovely projects with the Slow Stitch series. A quarter of the stock's already gone for this one, $14.99. Great price point. Lovely gift to send somebody. 170506. Then we've got the beach hut. You see, these, I'd be inclined to have all three with the sort of the beachy seascapes and frame. I think they're absolute. Look at this deck chair. It's just, I want to be sitting on that, Roxana.
Yeah, it would look really good with a frame for all three of them. Last time we were on, we had a peacock collection, and we had those, all three of them together next to one another. We like to do the trip stitch of having the three designs, because it's just pleasing to the eye, isn't it? But again, you can have as much fun with this. We've added a little bit of bunting to the top of the hut. You know, you can just really enjoy the process of slowing down, taking a picture and just embellishing it as much as you like.
Yes, and enjoying the process maybe of learning some of those new stitches that might be new to you. Again, all the beautiful threads in there. I mean, how long you might not have all those colours, but it doesn't matter. They're all for you. And as Roxana was explaining, all the strips have been cut. I didn't realise that about batiks, about them not being prone to fray because of the material itself. Well, that's really interesting. And you've got your calico background there as well. So that one is the beach hut. Let me put that with your lovely harbour side. You see, we're building up a lovely picture here, and I'm going to bring you a bit of beachiness in a moment. So that's the Beach Hut kit, $14.99, 769-439. All you need is the time and a needle. Now, life's a beach, you see. This is why I think you need all three. This is beautiful. Anything to do with the sea, I love. Any kind of scene like that. Tell me about this one, Roxana.
Yeah, again, it just takes you away, doesn't it, to being sat on that beach looking out to sea. And it's another variation of the journal quilt, I suppose. This is, again, people who just want to sit and add that slow stitch into the scene. All three do look fantastic together. This one is just really tonal, again, with the batiks. And obviously, with them being batiks as well, you haven't got to worry about the right or wrong side, because they're the same on either side of the fabric, because they're dyed through rather than printed on top of. And you're not getting that fraying again. So we've cut all the strips. It's just a case of, it's a bit like a jigsaw puzzle with sewing on top. You can just put them together however you want and add the sewing on top.
I love that. This batik down here, it's fabulous. It really lends itself, doesn't it, to the long grasses. And is there any beach in particular there, Roxana, that you've been to that you were inspired by?
Oh, I did manage to get away this year up to the Llyn Peninsula in Wales, and it was absolutely beautiful. So I think that my heart is always there.
Fabulous. 979636 for that beautiful one. And I've got two more. We've got our Slow Stitch series, the autumnal hair. And look at the poppies. So we're also getting these beautiful sequined, I don't know, how would you do, what would you call them, Roxana?
They're shisha mirrors.
Shisha mirrors.
Yeah, that's right. Shisha mirrors. I love a shisha mirror. You'll notice that they're on the harbour slow stitch as well. They're almost like crochet little mirrors, and they're fantastic. They just add a little bit of detail to the scenes. Now, we've got on today's show, we've got the autumn and the winter hair, because the last time I was there, I brought the spring and summer hair. So it's a 4-piece collection, but obviously they were very popular last time, and the spring and summer sold out quite quickly. So we had to start sewing and get these two out, but I love them. I'm quite fond of the little hairs. I do love a hair.
Can we still get the other two? If are they on the website, Charlotte? Can we still? Are they all sold out completely? Have we lost that?
I think.
What was that, Roxana?
I think all the spring and summer did go last time. I'm not entirely sure.
Sadly, I fear. So you have to now grab your autumnal and your lovely winter hair, which I love these. I love these, changing these up. I definitely would frame these, and I'd have these, or you could have the cushion, you could have all 4 cushions out, or change it around. Quarter of the stock has already gone with the autumn hair. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99, 854 470. And Roxana there mentioned the winter hair, so let's show you our beautiful winter hair. Look at that for a snowy backdrop. All curled up. A quarter of the stock has also gone of our winter hair. And again, this is the slow stitch kit. Look at the robin there as well. I'm sorry, I missed the spring and the summer. Were they hairs as well, Roxana?
Yeah, I'm obsessed with hairs and trees, so any design I tend to navigate that way first.
Fabulous. So there you go, your 2 beautiful hairs. $14.99, 107726. Roxana, I'm going to ask you to get ready for the lovely demonstration you're going to show us, because I know you've got to change your camera. So I'll have a quick recap if that's okay. Shop ahead on the web, of course. And don't forget our 7-day savers as well. Yes, we've got some crochet hooks there. We've got some knitting and crocheting books, fat quarters. Oh, yes, they're fabulous, they are. $18.99, some lovely bright colours there. We've got the lovely stone washed wools there, some MDF fancy corners, some knitting needles as well. We've got the Bubbalux Pick and Mix pack of 3 sheets. And some paper crafts bundles and books and decoupage and some tartan card. Yeah, there's a lot, but it all changes again, as you can see, in 3 days' time. Oh, yeah, the Pink Frog Crafts Collal 1 litre glue. I mean, that's a £14 saving, and I know that's a massive go-to in the crafting world, so please don't miss out. All to change 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Right, I think Roxana might be showing us... Are we looking at the beach bag first of all, Roxana?
We're looking at some slow stitching first of all.
Okay,
that's all right.
Lovely.
I've got one of the lovely shisha mirrors, and I'll show people how to attach that first, I think. I'm using a white thread, which obviously I wouldn't normally use, but I'm trying to show the good contrast here. So on the shisha mirrors, we've got a little crocheted edge all the way around the outside. So all you need to do to attach that is put that down on your fabric and then come up from the back. And you need to just nip that little area of crochet around the side. Pull the needle through and then back down again, and you're going to go all the way around. Just be careful not to catch the mirror, because obviously it might damage your needle slightly, so you just nip in the edge of that crochet that goes around there and then back down through. And these threads are absolutely wonderful to use. They're such a good quality.
And do we need a hoop, would you say, or is that just your preference there, Roxana?
I don't tend to use a hoop all the time. I'm just using it today to keep everything still so it doesn't kind of collapse in on itself as people are trying to see what I'm doing.
Okay.
You don't have one. I'm sure you guys have got them on the website. From the last time I was on, I'm pretty sure that you mentioned that. So if you want to invest in one, you can do. I do use them sometimes. It depends how much detail I'm adding in a particular area.
Right.
So if I'm adding a lot of dense detail, the hoop just keeps it straight for me. So we go all the way around the outside of that, and it's enough just to hold it in place and keep that from moving on your seam. And then if you want to do some rays, saying if this was a yellow one, you could do some sun rays coming out from it.
Yes,
and it's
that's the one we've got in the slow stitch harbour kit, isn't it, that we've got on the screen?
That's
because you've done some lovely sun rays emanating out from the little shisha mirror.
Yeah, and you might find that when you first start, maybe, you think, oh, that's not very neat. You will get better as you go. The more you practice, the more you do, like with anything, the better you get. So once you want to start adding rays, you just add in a little stitch that comes up and goes back down again. So this is a running stitch. all the way around the outside. And honestly, I mean, I've got 4 teenagers at home, so on an evening when I just want to relax, I pick up some sewing and I just start chilling out, and it's great.
4 teenagers? You don't look old enough, Roxana.
I have 4 teenagers, and they're all on summer holiday now as well.
Oh, you're going to be in that craft room a lot, aren't you?
I am, I think, aren't I?
Lock the door, Roxana.
They find the way in. No, they are good. But yeah, it's just a perfect way. In fact, my daughter, my 13-year-old daughter, does some slow stitching, and she's really quite good at it, so I can't complain. But then once you've gone all the way around with this, to get the next level, you just kind of go in the gaps and make your stitches a little bit bigger. I'll also show you in a second how to do one of those lovely snowflakes from the winter. So the rays just get bigger here, look. And we're going out and then back in, and there's no rule to it. And because the thread is so lovely, if you did something and you think, oh no, that's not quite right, you can actually undo it very, very easily and have another go.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another ray. And then you just keep going out and out, getting larger and larger, and just keeping the gaps, and then it alternates. For the actual snowflake, we're just going to do a fly stitch. I don't know if everybody's seen one of these before. You basically create a V with your thread, like this. You don't want it to go all the way through, so you hold it there, in between there and there. You just want to come up, and that creates a little V, and then you can go into the centre. Now, if you put those lined up in the centre, I'll show you in a sec, they start to form one of those lovely snowflakes, and it really is just a case of playing with the design. Back down again, creating that V. I'm going to come up through that centre there, and back to that bit there. So you can see they start coming together really quickly, but quite simply as well.
Beautiful. That's a real feature in that lovely winter hair one with that snowscape background.
Yeah, I did enjoy doing the snowflakes on that, to be fair. I was kind of thinking, do I need to add more, or shall I just stop?
Well, your batik is particularly beautiful in that kit, isn't it? With the light blue and white little, almost like snowballs falling from the sky.
Yeah, sometimes I have an idea and I have to look for the fabric, but a lot of the time I'll see a fabric and it'll give me an idea. So that's usually how it works. I see different faces in them and all sorts of textures. They're just so wonderful because they just blend together so well, and you get so many different textures. Sometimes the fabric, like with the background there, it just does the work for you. So there we go, it starts to build up. Obviously, if I was popping it on my scene, I might measure it out a little bit more accurately, but for the sake of just demonstrating how those fly stitches come together and create something that looks complicated, but it really isn't. It's super easy to do.
It's creating a beautiful symmetric snowflake there. I'm very impressed.
Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, so am I.
I was going to say, you sound surprised.
I know. Nothing like live TV to add a little bit of pressure, hey?
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. And once you come around, you see?
Beautiful.
And you just keep going, and you can, like you say, you can add as much or as little as you want to that. And just, if you wanted to add different colours, there's plenty of threads in there. We've made sure that we've given you enough threads wrapped round. And the reason that they wrap round those little cards is just so that you can undo as much as you need, rather than having messy balls everywhere that kind of unravel. The cards are there to help you kind of keep all your threads safe and tidy.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Roxana. So this is the winter hair kit. It's part of the series. Spring and summer were on with Roxana the last time, but of course they sold out. We've now got the winter hair and our autumn hair, different kits, but they complete the series. Over half the stock has already gone of the winter hair. So if you are loving our lovely winter hair, 107726 14.99. As Hannah said, Roxana said, oh, I'm obsessed. You've got the calico background, you've got all the lovely batiks, you've got all of the beautiful threads there as well. So you can create the browns on the robin, the reds on the robin, the greens on the holly as well there. Beautiful, 107726. This is part of the slow stitch kit set. So this is the harbour, and obviously we had the lovely journal harbour as well. If you don't want to do the hand stitching necessarily, or 2/3 of the stock of the harbour has gone. There's that lovely, what did Roxana call it? The Shimmer, yeah, fabulous. And then this material here, isn't that amazing? The stone wall of the harbour, and I love the seagull and this. Lord, it looks like tumultuous waves there, but the boat's not bobbing up and down. It's very calm. I love the different colours and the roofs there with that batik material. Isn't that beautiful? $14.99. 170506. Very, very busy for that. Already approaching 70% of the stock gone. And you've got all those beautiful, I mean, just look at these colours. They've already been set out for you. So you've got all of your beautiful threads there to make the stitches a real feature. And obviously all the stitches are you know, explained, and the pictures in the instructions there. And you've got your templates for your houses. Then we've got our beach hut. Yes, our beautiful beach hut. So yeah, I think you need to get both or all three, quite frankly. Approaching half the stock gone. Lovely summer project, maybe for you and the kids. You know, I know Roxana was talking about the teenagers there, but it is a project. I think any, you know, a rudimentary sewer could get going on. $14.99, 9769 439. Or indeed, if you're a very good embroiderer and sewer, you can showcase your skills. Yeah, life's a beach. We will get there, folks. Hey, we're supposed to be having scorchio over the next few days, aren't we? Get the sun cream on, the factor 30. Create the beach in your backyard. Yeah, $14.99, 979 636. Approaching half the stock gone. That was inspired by the Welsh beach there with our Roxana. And then our autumn hare. We haven't seen him. We saw our winter hare. Part of the series, as Roxana said. This is all part of the slow stitch series. Those leaves and the acorns, they're just beautiful, aren't they? 854 470, 60% gone. And then for our lovely winter hare beside, gorgeous, aren't they? See, I think they would make lovely. Well, you could frame them, you could have them on different cushions, you know, swap them around as the seasons happen. It could be part of a calendar, you know, a hanging calendar. Just beautiful. $14.99 for the winter hare, or the front of a journal. 107726. Or indeed part of something much bigger. Might be, you know. Anyway, let's go back to Roxana. What are you going to show us now, my lovely?
Okay, so now I'm showing some piecing for the beach hut cushion kit. You can see the camera's gone a little bit wonky, but we'll go with it.
Okay, my darling.
Okay, so 1/4 of an inch seam allowance for all the designs unless specified. Otherwise, it does say that in the kit, so hopefully everybody can see that. Okay, just going to move that slightly forward. Right, and then, like I said, the rectangles are already cut, and in the pattern it does show you what colour bands to put together so that you don't have to overthink it. But if you decide that you want to change them around a bit, that's absolutely fine. Design as you will. Okay, so for those that are novice, or haven't done a lot of piecing, you're just going to match the fabrics together, 2 pieces. Again, there's no right or wrong side, so don't worry too much. I'm trying to pick it up to show you, but it's refusing to. So 2 fabrics there, and you haven't got to worry about matching the right sides. Like I say, both sides are the same.
So
and then we're just going to.
This is the hut, the beach hut. Is it Roxana? So we're getting everything in here. We're getting the Bonder web as well, so we can do our beach hut and our surfboard. You're getting all the individual cut pieces there to create that lovely mosaic of the beach and the wall and the sea and the sky, or the sky, I should say, behind the beach hut. And then you are getting the backing to create that envelope back as well. You just need your cushion. The full colour instructions as well. And what's lovely is Roxana has cut all the pieces out because she knows that can be a pet hate for some people. But let's face it, we don't always have variations of the different lovely golds and yellows that Roxana's demonstrating with, and all the different greens. She's already done it for you, or the blues. And as Roxana was explaining, they're all batiks, so that you get that lovely sort of, almost looks like Matthew Palmer's watercolours, with all the different shades and the patterns as well. Very, very eye-catching. So beautifully matched and beautifully thought out by Roxana. We're joining her by Skype, and just want to give you an update as well. The Harbour Slow Stitch. Oh, limited stock, but if you love, so please don't miss out. Please check out your baskets for that. We have got the Harbour in the Journal Quilt edition as well, but the Slow Stitch kit, $14.99, 170506. That is now limited. But don't forget, if you want something almost like the journal quilt size. So if you want to, you know, with your sewing, we have got that one as well. So you can see the difference, both equally beautiful. But we have got the journal quilt kit as well. £17.49, 371-985. Right, let's see if we can pick up with our Roxana again.
Hiya. Okay, so I'm just busy putting these rectangles together, and then I'm going to show you how they kind of juxtaposition against each other to give you that panel at the back. There we go. I'm using a quite pale thread. I'm using a white thread on these so that you don't see them when they're kind of come off. Okay, so if I lay them here, you should be able to see my rectangles. There we go. So the two at the moment, they're kind of stacked one on top of each other, but we really wanted that kind of brick effect. So we've got in there some little half rectangles, some squares that will allow us to kind of stagger those. So I'm going to join this to the band, and then I'm going to press them. It's important when you press in these seams, press them from the front, not from the back. It just makes it slightly stronger and neater, and it means that you don't get any folded edges over as well, because sometimes if you press from the back, you've actually pressed the fabric in a fold and not realised it. I'm just going to take them to the side and give them a quick press.
So when you say press from the front, Roxana, could you...
Yeah.
So are the seams just opening out? They're not folding both together one side? Are they opening out like that?
No, they're folded. So if I hold this up in front, okay, so I have, there we go. It's tricky doing everything upside down.
Sorry.
All right, if I put that there, then you can see it.
That's better.
Okay. Right, so this is the front, and what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've pressed it from this way and over to one side. So when you look at the back,
the
seams do go to one side there. Can you see that?
I do, yeah.
But I've pressed it from the front, because if you press these seams at the back, what you might get is fold over here on the front one.
I see.
Kind of, I'm going that way, aren't I? There we go. Then you kind of lose a little bit of the fabric. So this is from the front. You make sure that these seams are going the same way to the side, and then you press from the front, and that'll give you that nice flush edge there.
I understand, thank you.
I'm going to press the yellow one now, and then I'll join those two together.
Lovely, and I love the way we have the little squares as well as the long blocks as well, so we can get that variation in the juxtaposition, so they're not lying parallel. So it sort of highlights the different colour pops as well of the material. Lovely.
It takes some of the accuracy out of it as well.
Yeah, there's that as well. I like that. Yes.
If you're not confident in matching the seams, this is perfect, because you don't have to match them because they're laying in different places. So I'll go ahead and join these, and then I'll fold it back and show you.
That's true. It takes away that stress, doesn't it? So if you've gone, you know, you don't have to get it exactly lining up.
Exactly. So if you're kind of new to patchwork and you're wanting to do the project but you're not entirely sure you'll be able to get those seams together, it's absolutely fine. However, if people wanted to line them up, that's absolutely fine as well. You can go ahead and do that. All the way down.
Yeah.
And then when I pull this apart, I lay it flat down in front. And there you go. You can see the little step. And it doesn't have to be smack bang in the middle. You can see my cushion. It's not smack bang in the middle. It's just off the side ever so slightly. Yeah. And that makes it just slightly softer on the eye as well. You don't want it to be too stark. And those colours are very new because we wanted it to be a subtle background to really make that beach up pop.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And press from the front, remember. 826315. Everything is in the kit. All you need, and you've got your backing for your envelope backing. It explains you how to do that in your cushion. You need a 16-inch cushion pad. You've got the blue batik, the red, the white. You've got your two of the 4-inch rectangles in 8 colours, and 2 of the 4-inch of the greens, the blue batik. Yeah, you've got your Bonder web, and you've got your sand-coloured batik for the back, and all you need is 18-inch square wadding. Fantastic. 1999 826 8315. And very similar in terms of a kit. Here we've got the ocean ripples. Yes. So slightly different. But what we've got in here for Roxana is she's given you the calico so that you can create on the calico itself all of the different ripples of material as you sort of lay them out, and she explains how to do that in the instructions there with the colour images, and you do get that beautiful backing as well in that beautiful turquoise batik. So that's all in the kit, all without the wadding, as it were. Everything else is in there, all those beautiful bits of material. $19.99 for the Ocean Ripples, 779-698. And we've got, at the top of the hour, our beautiful beach bag, our tote bag, our swim bag, our happy bag. Doesn't have to be just for the beach, does it? But how beautiful is it? That is gorgeous. And yeah, it could be your picnic bag, absolutely. All you need again is your wadding. And perhaps your Bonder web, if that's the way you prefer to work in terms of creating these lovely beach huts. But you can fit a lot in there. Let's have a look at the length. I love the lovely long handle, you see, because it gives me the options of going that way. I'll try not to whack my mic. Or over the shoulder. Isn't that lovely? See? Hey? Am I rocking that look? I'm ready to go to the beach, everybody. I end up being the donkey mule anyway, because I have to carry all the kids, you know, the towels. Do you do glam? Do you do glam at the beach, Roxana? Because that's not me. Some people just whoop their hair up. They have a hat and a sarong, and they look like, oh, I don't know.
No, I definitely don't do glam.
I look dishevelled, like I've just, I don't know, rolled up out of it.
I look like I've had a day at the beach with my kids, which is exactly how it should be.
There we go. That's what it's all about. Are we going to look at the beach bag, Roxana, now? I'm not sure where we're at, so...
So what I was going to show now is the clasp that you've got in that beach bag. So sometimes if people have seen our kits, we usually have a nice big chunky button. However, on this one, this just adds a little bit of safety to your bag and helps you keep all your belongings in there, especially if you're on the beach and it tips over, you don't want everything spilling out or, you know, ending up all in the sand. So when you've put your bag together and you've turned it through, this would be the lining of the bag. And this would be the outer of the bag. So I've got two strips here, and it's just a quick demo on how to put these magnetic clasps inside your lining. See there, it's nice and tight, and it's a good fix that will stop that from moving around. So it does tell you, the instructions in there do tell you to leave a little gap midway through the lining around the top of the bag. You imagine that this is all the way around the top. And then all you're going to do is you're going to get a pair of scissors and you're going to kind of work out whereabouts this is going to go. And you need to make a little incision into the lining, not the outer, but the lining and the wadding. Okay, so I'm just going to get my scissors here and give it a little snip. Doesn't have to be too big or too deep. Okay, and then you see on the back it's got these like little wings on them. If I move it, there you go, move it to that side. And they go through the two little incisions that you've just made. It's a bit fiddly, so we'll try and do it and so that you can see, but it is a little bit fiddly at this stage.
What sort of entry level would you say this kit is for a sewer?
I would say that it's pretty user-friendly. Bags can always be a bit tricky because it's got terminology like turning through when you're pulling the lining, the centre of the bag through. We do have a contact number though. We've got WhatsApp. That if people take this kit and they're not entirely sure what they're doing, you know, they can always give us a ring and say, oh, I'm at this stage, what do I do next? So we do try and offer that afterwards support as well. So you're not completely on your own. So I would say that it is pretty easy to do. And if you get stuck on any of the terminology, just get in touch with us, give us a call.
Are you on any of the media sites, Roxana?
Yeah, we're on all of them. We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
She's everywhere.
We're on. Yeah, we're Facebook. You can find us on Facebook, on Instagram. There's a contact page on the website, hannahsroom.co.uk. There's also WhatsApp details on there. So if you do get stuck, we find that WhatsApp's a great way to kind of get in contact and show pictures. So once that's gone through, if I turn that over, you'll see it's gone through the lining and through the wadding. And then to hold it on at the back, you want to put this little kind of washer onto the back of those wings. Again, nothing like live TV to add that bit of pressure. Here we go. And then you're going to fold those wings back on themselves. Bear with me a sec. This one's being a little bit awkward. Okay, so the wings are through, and then you just fold those back on themselves, and that helps that stay in place. And then to close that, you would just then top stitch along the edge when you go all the way around the outside of the bag top, and that will hold that in place. So if I put the other one on the other side, then you'll see that this bit, oh, I've gone out of camera, haven't I? Sorry, do apologise.
No, we can see
this
still.
Bit, yeah, will attach to the other bit. So if I put the other one in quickly.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time, Roxana. In fact,
No
probably
problem.
after I've had a recap, I wouldn't mind if you could indulge me on maybe another slow stitch, maybe Life's a Beach, maybe, I don't know, a couple of stitches or something.
Yeah, of course, I can do some French knots. They always cause people a headache, but they're really
I
quite
love a French knot.
Yeah, we can do that. No problem at all. So just making 2 little incisions again. Obviously, you make sure that they're lining up with the other side of the bag. I'm going to pop this through. Okay, and then washer on.
Did your sister ever get a room back?
No, she moved out, left. Bless her. She does still say to me, why is it still called Hannah's Room? And A, we're known for the boutiques that we do, and we're super proud of the reputation that we've built. And B, I get to tell the story of how she's my older sister and how it kind of annoys her sometimes that I get called Hannah more than she does. It's all good. We are still a family-run business. It is still very family-orientated. Like I say, my kids sometimes come out and help me pick fabrics. You'll notice behind me that I've got lots of new fabrics that have just come in, so they'll be helping me name those as well. So the ethos is still there. So once you've got your 2 pieces through, you'll see that they are magnetic and they will just clasp together. And that's how you put that in, nice and simple.
Fabulous. Well, I'll have a quick recap, Roxana, and then we'll come to you maybe with one of the slow stitch projects, maybe Life's a Beach. I'm intrigued about how, you know, the bits of wave material and the stitches. So this is the Life's a Beach. This is Hannah's Room beach bag, and you can see all you need is your wadding and your Bondo web, if you prefer to work with your Bondo web as well. You can see that the beach huts are different both sides. You've got your bunting there and gone fishing on the front there. You get all those beautiful boutiques. You get all of the lovely lining, full colour instructions, and obviously that magnetic clasp there that Roxana was talking about, all for an amazing $29.99, 865 485. Yes, our lovely ocean ripples. Yeah, isn't this gorgeous? I love this cushion. Just makes me think of the Mediterranean. Beautiful boutiques, as Roxana was explaining, which is what Hannah's Room is famed for. 1999 779 698, and obviously you get the calico upon which you place and layer your beautiful coloured materials, which is all explained in the full colour instructions. And then, yeah, these two go beautifully together. Look at that beach hut. Isn't that gorgeous with that sandy batik on the back and envelope backing? All you need is your 16-inch cushion there. £19.99, 826315. Lovely on your beach chair, lovely on your deck chair, lovely on your, what do you call those things people lie on in the garden? No, a hammock, no, a sunbed kind of. That's just sunbed. Yeah, just be lovely. Where else would you lie in your sunbed? I'm not talking about the tanning booths. I'm talking about those nice paddy ones that when you fold out like that, and you have to do all that. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's move on. 826315. Now, this is the journal quilt. So this is the scenic edition from the scenic journals that Roxana was explaining. This one's called The Harbour, and it's £17.49. You get everything in there, apart from whatever, because maybe you've got a bit of wadding left over, but everything for the backing, the piping, all of those beautiful batik materials there, and that is £17.49, 371985. To match it in the scenic edition, we've got the lovely day at the beach, because they do work beautifully together, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, love this feeling of the sand and a few bits of the grasses growing there. £17.49, 374107. Beautiful, lovely stitching on there as well. And then the slow stitch series. So this is your hand stitching, and all the individual stitches, which is what I was just talking to Roxana about, are displayed in the actual kit instructions. You've got all the beautiful threads. This has now gone limited. The little the sheesh mirror. I wasn't saying it right. It's just beautiful. It's a lovely hand-sewn piece just to while away the time, lock the door, leave the kids outside, pretend you're not in, put do not disturb on the door, take the phone off the hook, put the mobile on silent, and have a glass of wine, enjoy yourself. £14.99, 170506. Then we've got the slow stitch kit. The hut, yeah. See, I would frame these. I think these are so beautiful. A lot of people have sort of beachy bathrooms and things like that, don't they? All sort of beach type kitchen sort of feel to it. £14.99, 769439. We all want to be on that deck chair, don't we, with our lovely beachy hut cushion. And then Life's a Beach, yes, beautiful batiks in here again. All the threads and cottons for you are in there. You just need a needle. That's it. That's all you need, a needle and a bit of space, a bit of peace and quiet. 979636, £14.99. Right, let's go back to Roxana. Don't forget we've got our autumn and winter hair from that series on the show as well, in the Slow Stitch series, because summer and spring sold out. So let's go back to Roxana. We've got about 12 minutes.
All right, lovely. Okay, so I've just added a little wave to this scene. And I'll show you, look, so I've just cut that with the rotary cutter, and you can see that there's no fraying there whatsoever, which is absolutely fantastic. That's just what we want. We don't want it to be falling to pieces. And that's why you haven't got to worry about making sure that every single raw edge is covered with stitching. You can just add as much as you want into the seam. But I'm going to do I think I'll do some chain stitches on this one to begin with. Just keep that in place. So chain stitch is quite similar to the fly stitch that we did earlier. You're creating a loop, going back down where you came up from, and then you're going to have that loop there. You're going to pop up to stop that loop closing in on itself. You see that quite clearly?
Yeah.
There we go.
This is one of the first stitches I learnt at school. I always tell everybody this. We were making a little lavender bag for your drawer, and we chain stitched a Viking ship.
Wow!
It's not as impressive as it sounds, Roxana, but I did enjoy the chain stitching.
Did you? Well, that's good. Yeah, I do like chain stitches. You can use it to make flowers, but on this instance, I'm kind of using it, just caught it under that needle. I'm using it to just make like the froth, that's put my teeth back in to say that one, on the top of a wave.
Ah. Oh, the flotsam and the froth, yeah.
I like your idea of locking the kids out and doing it when you've had a glass of wine. I'm not sure how neat it would be.
You'd have a nice time, though.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, it's all in the doing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So once I put a few on, I'll get my hands out the way so you can see it a bit better. Can you see there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, as we were talking about, I've done a few of those chains, so I'll do some French knots now, shall I?
Oh, please, yeah.
They are not as scary as people think. Right, if I go that way, there we go. I'm a bit clearer now, aren't I?
Lovely.
So for a French knot, bring your needle up and through, okay? And then at the very base where you came through, put your needle back there and wrap the thread around twice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold it nice and tight and put your needle back in.
Mm-hmm.
And you just want to keep the tension in that thread that you've been using, and then pull the needle all the way back through, and that will give you a nice French knot.
Lovely.
Can you see any?
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah.
I think it's about keeping that tension, isn't it? That's where people go wrong.
Yeah, it's just about not letting your thread fall off the needle. So you're going to come back up through, put the needle right at the very end where you came up through the material, wrap it around the end twice, then pop your needle back in to hold it in place. Keeping the tension with your other hand, pull your needle all the way through, nice and slowly. And there you get that lovely little knot.
Beautiful. Can I ask Sorry, go on.
I'm just saying they're not as scary as people think they are, really. It's just practice.
Just practice. Can I ask a quick question about the Life's a Beach? Because I think this ties in with my cushion.
Yeah.
You know all the pieces... Yeah, I've noticed I've called it my cushion now, taking it. You know the different materials that you're placing. Would you tack them in place, or are you sewing them over each other as you go, Roxana?
Right, so what I did with mine is I laid them all in place so that I knew what I was looking at in terms of colour.
Yeah.
And then I packed them in place. And I just used a normal thread for that. It was just a case of any kind of sewing thread that I had, I used to just keep them in place along one of the raw edges. Because they're overlapping, you only need to sew one of the edges of each fabric. And then the main security of keeping it in place comes from the embroidery threads rather than the actual tacking threads. It's just so that you can hold it in place. You can use pins if you want to. You can even bond it down using, Mr. Fuse or Bondaweb or whatever your preferred bonding agent is. It's just having fun and doing it at your pace and what you're comfortable with. Must admit, I did enjoy doing those little birds at the end. I thought they added just a nice little bit of detail.
They do, they really do, and they differentiate, where the sea ends and the sky starts. I'm loving all those beautiful batiks you've got behind you there in the blues, Roxana. I got my eye on those.
I know, my favourite colours, look at those.
Mine too, all the blues.
I'm sure, there's quite a few there. We had 7 boxes land yesterday, and I'm like, right, okay, because we named them all as well, so that's what we're going to be doing soon.
Oh, my goodness. And are you coming back with lots of new projects for us?
Yeah, I think I'm back in August, so I haven't been on for nearly a year, but I came on in May, June, back now, and then I think I'm back next month as well. But yeah, I've got a million ideas in my head.
Fabulous.
I just need a team of millions.
Gorgeous. Would you believe we've still got a good 7 minutes, Roxana, so I'm going to introduce your hairs. If there's anything else you want to show us, I mean, I can wax lyrical for 7 minutes, but it's much more interesting talking to you. So if there's anything else you can show us, I'll give you a minute to get prepared, and I'll just mention your lovely hair. Well, both of them, not a hair, the hairs that scamper around, although her hair looks lovely. This is the autumn hair, and it's part of a series, because spring and summer was with Roxana when she was with us. Now, this is the autumn, proving very popular. 3/4 of the stock is gone. You're getting all those beautiful threads, those little shish mirrors there as well that Roxana explained to us how to sew on. All of the beautiful, beautiful batiks. I mean, look at that dark green one. It's crying out for branches, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And all of the lovely threads as well. So you can create that lovely, lovely picture there. $14.99, 854 470. 3/4 of the stock gone. And then our winter hair, which completes the set. I mean, I would so frame these or have them on cushions. It's just beautiful. But they're called the slow stitch kits. Something for everybody on the table today, isn't there? $14.99. Love the little robin. Love this, just the simple stitching there of the bark of the tree. It's just brilliant. And Roxana earlier was showing us how to start your snowflakes, but it's all explained. Each of those stitches are explained. Let me just get this out for you in each of the kits. And she gives us a lovely colour picture as well. You've got your templates there as well to use and to use over. There we go. And the detailed imagery there as well. And then, you see, how to do all the different stitches. $14.99 for the winter hair slow stitch kit. 107 726. So we've got about 5 minutes, Roxana. What can you rustle up for me, honey?
I know. We whizzed through it, haven't we?
We have.
Like the 80s. So I'm just going to angle the camera in a second, and I'm going to talk you through some blanket stitches and things, just because I enjoy it very much, sitting sewing. So bear with me a second while I dip down the camera.
That's okay, no worries. So she's just dipping the camera. This is what you got to do when you're Skyping. So don't forget the other slow stitch kits. We've got the autumn hair, we've got Life's a Beach, we've got the beach hut, and we've got the harbour's proof. Is the harbour proving the most popular? I don't know. Is it that, or is it our autumn hair, or autumn hair as well? It's neck and neck. Right, I think Roxana's in position, so let's go back and join her.
Yeah, I'm back here. Thank you. So which one's your favourite then? Which one would you have?
I like, you see, I'm a bit of a Life's a Beach. It's the sea and the sand, and I love, all those beachy ones.
All the beachy ones, yeah. They just take you away, don't they? And kind of brighten up the day a little bit. In fact, when I did the beach hut cushion, my partner did say, are we having that in the living room?
Lovely.
So a blanket stitch, you're making an L shape. So you come up here, a little bit like the fly stitch, and then you're making this L shape that goes like that. And this is really good for along raw edges of fabric. And you'll see on the tree, on the winter one, that's what we use on that side. It just helps tack that all down in place. honestly, I could sit doing these forever. I've got some wonderful ideas for the next one. I think the next theme is going to be an English country garden, so that's well worth keeping an eye out for. That's an exclusive. I haven't told anybody that yet.
Hot off the press, an English country garden then, lovely. I was trying to teach my son a blanket stitch when he was doing his dinosaur. He gave up.
Did he?
He did.
How old is he?
Mum finished it off.
How old is he though?
Well, it was last year during lockdown. You know, they bless them. They you know, they gave the project for him to do at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, last year he was 11. He's 11.
Yeah.
That's
oh, my son's 11, and last year he did do one of the journal quilt kits.
Oh, I'm going to shame him when I go home now.
No, well, I was quite surprised because he was using my machine, and I was like, "Do you need to put another stitch in there?" He's like, "No, I've got this, I've got it." And when he finished it, I mean, he'd done really good job, bless him. So, but it shows how easy the templates are to use and everything. If you know, my 11-year-old son can have a good crack at it, the instructions must be pretty good.
That's fantastic. I must admit, Jed was more inclined to. He wanted me to get the machine out, but it was the art of hand sewing we were attacking at the time.
Were you? Yeah, I haven't tried hand sewing with him. My daughter does do it, and she does enjoy it. But my son, I think if he's going to use his hands, it's usually with a game controller.
They're peas in the pod, then, yours and mine. They sound very suited.
Oh, yeah. There you go. We'll have to have a sewing day. Just me and you. They can do the gaming. We can do the sewing.
Well, we'll lock ourselves in with a glass of Prosecco.
Can you imagine? Bring the cameras.
That'll be in the outtakes, wouldn't it? That'll be in the outtakes, Roxana.
So there we go. Look, this is a wonderful thread that I'm using here on the black. So you can just see, I'll go to that side. I'm having to do the opposite. You can see the quality of it there, and you don't have to separate these threads at all. There's no kind of, sometimes you have to have two of the threads out of this the reel, but these, you use them just as they come, and they're just, because of perlay as well, they've got almost like a very soft sheen to them. They're beautiful.
Roxana, I want to say a massive thank you. We've reached the end. We can't wait to see you again with your English country garden. Thank you so much for all your time today. It's been absolutely gorgeous to spend time with you.
Thank you for having me. It's been great.
Lovely. We'll see you soon. The lovely Roxana there in, well, I don't know if she is in Hannah's room, but from Hannah's room there. And the autumn hair is limited. Oh, don't miss out. You've got to have the winter hair to go with it. Don't leave them alone. Yeah, because you've got summer and spring. Go complete the collection because they've gone summer and spring. So limited now for our autumn hair, 854470. Have a look at the Slow Stitch series. Have a look at the journal quilting, the scenic editions, and the beautiful beach bag and the gorgeous cushions. I look forward to those stunning batiks coming to us with the lovely Roxana. And yeah, fabulous. Plenty more still coming up here on the craft store, so I don't want you to go anywhere. We're going to have a quick recap. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and I look forward to seeing your projects next time Roxana's with us. Well, we're going to let Leonie loose with the Pink Ink, whole different hour. Then we've got the Rachel Shilston Mosaic Inspiring Hour, followed by Matthew Palmer's Last Chance Watercolour Session.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Lovely to have your company. Now, it is the second hour, of course, right way around. Hurrah! It's the second hour of Let Leonie Loose. The first hour was ridiculously busy. And thankfully, it's a different company in the second hour. I'm glad because we had no left in first hour. So, phew. The second hour, we are talking about the mighty pink ink. Oh, we love pink ink. Kathy and Mel are so ridiculously talented. They've got a wonderful company. And when you see the designs Kathy comes out with, oh, she's a clever woman, is that woman. Now, you have already been shopping ahead. In fact, we're already approaching 20% of the stock gone. Can you believe it already? Now, what you've got in this collection, you've got two different collections. The first one that you're seeing now, this is the most recent release from Pink Ink. So this one was just released on June the 18th. So it's very, very new indeed, but you might not have seen them. I haven't seen these. It's the first time I've seen these, so you might be like me. And yeah, super special, and they're gorgeous. Let me take you through what you're getting. So I'm going to start with the dogs, obviously. And look at that. So you have got your little dash hound at the bottom. Look at that. Hello. And it's got his little tutu and his little lovely wings on there. You've got Dash Hound through the snow. See what she's done there. And then Sugar Pug Fairy. Oh, do 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 do. In it. Do 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 do. See, Sugar Pug Fairy. Do 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 do. So you've got 7 stamps in that one. Now, you can get them independently. So if you do want them individual, you've got that option. But obviously, the best way to go is the biggie, because that's where you're saving £22.47. The next one that we've got is our fabulous snowman. And that is a big stamp. I love it because, as usual, you've got loads of detail. So you've got your fantastic little snowman. I love that you've got all these extras. I tell you what, when you're prepping a demo, it's, oh, but I want to put all the stamps on one page. It is really bad to try and, you know, hold yourself back. All them are really, really cute. And I love the little snowflakes at the bottom there. And then, hey, Mr. Snowman. So that's our lovely Mr. Snowman. The next one that we've got is our lovely little Santa Claus. So you can see, and he is proper jolly. He's proper happy, jolly Santa. And you've got 10 stamps here. I love the footprints. I think that's really clever. You've obviously got your ho, ho, ho at the top there. And then you've got all these beautiful little extras. Loads of swirls and things like that. So you can really fill a page. I love things like that because that allows you to really design your own look with those. So that's our Mr. Santa. The next one that we've got, and this one is actually my favourite. I love the elves, and these are indeed our lovely little elves. I absolutely adore them. I mean, look at him carrying the mega bauble. And he looks really happy. I mean, they've got such cheery faces, really, really gorgeous. You've got your little extras. So again, oh, I was looking for one of those, and it's there. So you've got your little extras as well, which are always really handy. And then you've got, have your elf, a very Merry Christmas, obviously. And then just sleighing. Yeah. You don't have to explain the joke, Leonie. Don't explain the joke. The next one, and this is so cute. This is your Happy Ho Ho. I love that one. And Mr. Snowman driving home for Christmas with his Christmas tree. How cute is that? And I love the little trailer as well, because that's just bursting with loads of presents. It's so, so cute. And then you've got all your little extras. So your extra baubles and things like that. You've got 9 stamps in total on that one. And then now look at him. Oh, he's another favourite. I love him. Look at his face. And again, that is a huge stamp. I mean, that is a super stamp. So you have got our fantastic sledging thingy. What is it? It is a ice skating polar bear. So that's your ice skating polar bear. And you have got, you can see all your little extras at the bottom there. So you've got 10 stamps on there, which is just gorgeous. And you are awesome. You are awesome. Super. I'm going to show you finished samples because the team that Pink Ink have are amazing. You see the most beautiful finished samples. Now, if you're going for the complete, you have got 49 stamps altogether. You've got that £13 saving if you are not part of Freedom. But obviously, if you are part of Freedom, that saving's even better. £22.47. And obviously, with something like that, an amazing saving, and of course, you have got your flexi. So today, to get the whole collection, 3 payments of £31.57. And you can see how cute are these samples. Absolutely beautiful. And look at what you're saving. So you're saving £22.47. You've then, of course, got no postage on that. So that means, I mean, it only costs you £7.97, I think. Is it? Or is it 9? Oh, I can't remember how much it is. I've forgotten. I've absolutely forgotten. £7.97. That's for a full month. It's your saving £22.47. You're actually saving more than that. Look at that. You're actually saving more than that because of postage. So it's absolutely a why not deal if you do want to go for these. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't they fabulous? And when you look at that, okay, so one stamp set should be £17.95. However, you're saving £22.47. So you've got one of these for free, absolutely for nothing, and then a bit. You know, and then a bit. So you're saving, you've got one free, and then you've still got a discount. Honestly, the saving on this is phenomenal. Look at that. Oh, they're so cool. Honestly, I've been chunnering on, but the finished samples are amazing. Okay, if you'd love to go for this, 3 payments, £28.41. Absolutely sensational. Sorry, I'll just move those up so we know those have been looked at. Don't miss out on this. Brand new, but absolutely gorgeous. Well, brand new in this month. Last month? What month are we in? Anyway, 094, last month it was. 094906 is your item number. Now, next. Now, this one is one of their designers. Now, this is what Pink Ink do. They have guest designers. So they have got different guest designers that join them. And I think that's a lovely idea because you get a different look to the stamps. And they are just incredible. I mean, obviously the ladies are going to choose a designer that fits with the Pink Ink look. And this is just gorgeous. Look at these stamps. These are sensational, and you can get them individually. Again, I am going to show you the detail of the stamp. I'll just whip this round in a few moments time so you can see what you're going to get, and they are just beautiful. So if I just take that last one and we'll whip that round so you can see. Now again, just stunning. Natasha, who is the designer, she's got that detail, and this is why they fit so well with pink ink, because you've got that detail, you've got that gorgeous gentleness to these. You've got 9 stamps in here, so you've got the beautiful little fairy, and she's holding a little mouse, and the little robin is going to pull the sleigh, but then it's all the extras, like extra wings in there, the extra holly, the extra swirls as well, which are gorgeous. That's your first one. The second one that we've got in this collection, and oh, look at these. You've got your gorgeous little carol singing mices, and they are so sweet. So you've got your carol singing mices, and you've also got in this one your mouse on top of the tree. He's been really naughty. If my dog could do that, she would absolutely do that. You've also got, honestly, you've also got the little mousey pulling the sleigh, which is so cute. And I love the musical notes. I think that is absolutely exquisite. And the detail in those, really pretty. So you've got 9 stamps in that one. And then now this is my favourite out of this. This is just adorable. I love, love, love this one. You've got the little mouse with the candy cane. You've got the mistletoe, and then the little mice is kissing under the mistletoe. The one on the bauble, that is beautiful. And then the one chomping on all the mince pies with a massive belly. Really, really cute. And that one has got 8 stamps. Now look at this piece of art. How ridiculous is that? That's all the fantastic little characters, which just, isn't that amazing? Because you don't think you've got that many stamps, but when you look at it, it's like, oh my gosh, she's made, and who's done this one? That is made by Karen. She's made a full scene from that, which looks amazing. I want to show you this one, though, because this is actually from Natasha. So Natasha, who is the creator, look at this. How cool is this? She's made a little story. How lovely. So she's actually made a proper little storybook with her images. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Her colouring in is just divine. But obviously, and look, so you'll have seen those before, that beautiful little fairy. Isn't that just exquisite? Oh, I love that. Now, if you do want to go for this one, you've got an £8 saving. It's absolutely beautiful. You've also got the ability to get them on your 2 flexes. Now, remember with these, 2 payments just £22.93. If you wanted to go for the single stamps, it would be £17.95. I mean, you are making an £8 saving. So obviously, the price is just phenomenal, but it is the way they all work together. I mean, you saw in that storybook. That storybook really shows how these all combine together beautiful. I love that. That is so, so cute. Isn't it pretty? I love this one as well. Look at that. That's amazing. Isn't that just amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, love it. That's my favourite. Okay, if you would love to go for that, oh, that's beautiful. If you'd love to go for that, it is 780841. Now, check the website out. On the website from the Mighty Pink Ink, we have got the paints, of course, that we have from Pink Ink. We've also got the Bockingford Darling cardstock, good quality cardstock. So please do have a little perusal. Because obviously everything's great quality and you don't want to miss out on any of them. And we have got 5-star reviews across the board because it's Pink Ink. And this is it with the ladies. I mean, they are fastidious about quality. They make sure they get products that work for what they want. So make sure you do go for it. Okay, what I'm going to do, I am going to demo. I just wanted to show you this first of all, though. I'm going off tangent before I even get on tangent. Standard. Oh, man. But, well, I was thinking, yeah, standard, Leona. I was thinking with this one, because I really like that. So this is stamped on my Bockingford, right? But I thought, if you, gorgeous Bockingford, if you then just fold your Bockingford in half, So obviously you'll use your bone folder that's just over there, Leonie. But then I'll cut this down. And this isn't my demo, this is me playing, obviously. So then, because I was doing this before and I thought, oh, that's so cute. But then, look, you can actually have your card still extended again, because with this one, you've got that beautiful little cart that is trundling behind him, and this has got all the prezzies on. So you could actually, on the back of the card, and I like things like this. I like, you know, when you notice the back of the card and it's got like the rest of the image on it or something extra on it. I just think that looks super pretty. So you can have that trundling along behind him. Obviously lovely quality stamps. They're stamped like an absolute treat. Isn't that pretty? So that a bit front of the card, and then when you flip that over, that a bit back at card. Isn't that sweet? And because you've got so many, see, I started playing and that were it. But because you've got like all your extra little bits as well, like all your little extra presents, like you could have a little extra present. I should have got one of my smaller blocks. Bear with. I'll just get a smaller block, 'cause I have actually got those. Oh, sorry, folks. I am annoying, I know. Get me extra block. It is normal with me. See what that can be doing, you see, because they didn't pack that one right, so that one's falling out. No snowman, and it's got China in it. It's gonna break. Isn't it cute? So you can build up. And you could do what? Have the Santa doing what? You can have Santa coming out of a manhole, like it. And I know Leonie changes Christmas. Yeah. Leonie just destroyed the Christmas message. Oh, it's like, oh, I love it. But I'm going to then put, yeah, but nothing to do with this. It's nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with Christmas. In fact, it's more to do with not playing around in drains, really. And then pop in a little Happy Christmas. Don't play around in drains, they're mucky. There. How pretty. Oh, I love it. This is limited stock on its own. Just on its own, limited stock. Now, I think, I mean, yeah, it's taken me 5 minutes to do that. Obviously now all I do is colour that in, but this is what I love about stamps like this. That now is easy to colour in, and it's a joy to colour in. You know, you'll put a little bit of snow on the ground there, just colour all that in, maybe put a little bit of shading around, and that is it. And that'll be really easy but beautiful to do. And I love that it's different as well. The quality of that print is exceptional, isn't it? That isn't my demo, that was just me playing, but I wanted to show you that because I thought that were really cute. That one has sold out. No, sorry, we've still got that one, but it's technically sold out. So on its own, that has technically sold out. You have got different options. You can go for them individually. However, if you're going for the biggie, the big bundle, then obviously that one might be the one that you're getting for free. Okay, so what I was actually going to do, let me get my little snowman here. So I'm going to do my lovely little snowman. So first of all, I'm going to stamp my gorgeous little snowman to just peel him off like so. And I've got my Bockingford, which obviously I've put my dirty fingerprint on there, so I'm going to pretend I haven't. We're just going to look past that, because it wouldn't be me if I hadn't got ink on one side and a dirty fingerprint on there. I can see it's really offending my eye. I keep trying not to see it, but it's the only thing I can see is me dirty, oh, I do my head in, me dirty, horrible fingerprint. But yeah, stick a little snowflake on it. It'll be right. Oh, look, he's got a little robin as well. So you've got all that beautiful detail. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. So get him stamped first of all on my card, which I've obviously got another splodge on. So we're popping him about there, like so. Now, I'm not using my stamping platform because I'm not. And actually, I mean, these stamp just beautiful, you know, I don't need it for this. So just popping that down, working on my Bockingford. Look, a quarter of the stock has gone on your completes now. Very, very busy. It's been a very busy day here today. So please, if there is out your fancy, you know what to do. This is where Leonie should wipe her fingers, because I tell you how I get them. Oh, everything's so dirty because I don't clean my stamps. I lift that off my block when it's full of ink, and then get ink all over my finger, and then do that. Stupid. It's because I'm lazy. Stupid and lazy. I'm not really. Maybe a bit silly. Anyway, I'm putting a cheeky little mask on this. Okay, so pop a little mask on, like so, because I want to keep this relatively clear of any paint. Now, when I was creating my mask, I didn't cut everything out. So, because I thought, you know what, I'll be able to paint this later. But I want to keep the snowman, the cream, it's a cream Cardis Bockingford. I want to keep that pristine. I should have, however, because there's a little bit of snow there, so I should have done the mask for that bit, but it'll be okay. So I've done a mask for the majority of it. Okay, now, I've already taken some of my paint and I've popped it into my palette. So I've already taken some of the beautiful purple. So this one is your Royal Purple Luster. I've popped a tiny little bit into there and I've made it really watery, as you can see. I mean, the paints are a lot thicker. So if I take, I'm going to take a little bit of this one out as well, the pastel pale peach, because this is well pretty. So if I take that, you can see straight away how thick the paints are. So I've really added a lot of water to that to get a really nice wash on it. Now, I'm hoping this works. It's an idea in my head, but obviously sometimes the ideas in my head don't actually work in real life. So let's just have a little see what happens. So what I want to do is just take in the water. I'm kind of doing a rough circle around him. I say a rough circle because I am freehanding this, so it might be circle-ish, we're hoping, but it'll be okay. So just washing that through like so. There. And those paints are beautiful. Again, now they're a multi-surface paint, so you can do loads with them. They'll go on fabric, pick and mix as well, so it's up to you what you go for. Now, the thing is with this technique, this mask, the material, is a paper material. So obviously when I'm saturating it, you can probably see some bubbles under there. So that means you need to be, or I need to be, a little bit careful when I put my paint on that the actual paint doesn't go under the mask. I'm pretty, you know, I know that I might get some of the paint going through into the snowman, but that's okay. It's a purple and it's going to be a wash, so I'll be able to wash it out anyway. But as long as it's not absolutely covered, oh, I'm being a bit slow, my water will dry by the time I do anything with it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it'll be fine. And well, it will be fine. I'm not pretty confident it will. It just will, because we'll make it fine. Okay, so that's my first layer. And then let me get my paintbrush that I was working with. There it is, right in front of me, because I love this one. So take your paintbrush, and then, so as I say, I've really watered this down, so it's really nice and fluid. And we're just going to start dripping the paint on. And do you know what we're going to do as well? We are going to mix some of the other paints as well, because I think that is absolutely, I love this colour. So bringing this in as well. And because we've watered it down and we're going wet into wet, that's why it will start to move. So this one needs a bit more watering down, because it's not working, it's not moving the same, as you can see. So water it down well, and then it'll go, oh, look at that. It's like magic. I love doing things like this. And they're just, it's so effective and really addictive. And you just end up playing. So just, and this is why I was saying it's a circle-ish. doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not perfect. It's like a little halo-y type thing. Yeah, he's got a little glow around him. And some of it will just fill in like so. And I'm being careful not to go too close, because then if it does start going under, it's not going to be a big deal. Now put a little bit round the edges like that. Oh, I love that. That colour is lush. This is new to me, is that one. There, beautiful. Like that. And I love how they sort of merge together as well. I think that looks really, really pretty. Like so. Now, let's have a little look-see. So, happy with that. And then what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of your kitchen paper. Now, with the kitchen paper, because that's nice and wet, we can obviously pick the paint up and lift some of it off. However, what I'm going to do at the same time is actually have a little bit of gold here. So this is the darker gold, and I'm just going to water that down slightly, like this, because these are very thick paints. It's the beautiful vintage gold luster. So I'm just going to water that down. And I do not want this thick, because I know what I'm like. I'll put just globules of it on, and that is absolutely not what I'm aiming for. I do not want globules of paint on this. So just do that, and then so scrunch up your tissue, because I'm going to lift this off, but at the same time as lifting excess off, I'd like to add a little bit of gold on. So I'm doing two things at once. So I'm lifting excess off, and I am going to be a bit careful there around the edge, because there's a bit of a puddle there. So as I lift off, I'm actually popping a little bit of gold on, and it's only a tiny bit of gold. I don't want a lot, but it just allows me to create another sort of layer, and this will be really, really soft and gentle and beautiful. There we go. And I'll pop a bit more gold. So I'm popping it on, but not too much. So lifting off and applying at the same time. So it's like sponging the gold, but it's at the, it's whilst you're doing another job. There. Right, I'm happy with that. And look how gentle that is. So it's a really lovely, gentle glow around our little snowman, which I think looks really, really pretty. And that's all I wanted. And I love the edges. Because it's your watercolour on your Bockingford, it's got that lovely, that lovely watercolour kind of stain, which I absolutely adore. Now, lifting our lovely little mask off gently, because it's a bit wet and I don't want to ruin it. Perfect. So then, it works. So then, and breathe. And then you've got your beautiful little snowman. Now, what I am going to do is blast this dry. Before I blast this dry, the gold, the extra gold that you've got there, don't waste it, because of course you've got a lot of paint there. So as ever, what we're going to do, we'll really water this down, get some of the scrap Bockingford, and just, as ever, pick up the paint, because that will give you that beautiful background. And of course, with something like this, with something like this, before you know it, you're creating a lovely background, and that is just from a bit of scrap paint. And I know we all do this now, but it's something that we have to do because it's the rules. Right, I will tidy up and dry this. Well, our lovely Derek reminds you what you're going to get and maybe shows you some more beautiful finished samples. Over to Derek.
Absolutely loved the way that snowman then jumped out when the mask came off. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's really, really cool. I love the fact that also all of these images are just big and happy and glorious, and they do give you, because quite often when it comes to making your seasonal cards, I know we're starting to think about it already, some people are already done, I know, but when you start to think about cards for Christmas, you leave it slightly later every year. It's like one of those things that you mean to do, and then you leave it just that little bit too late, and then all the detail that you want to put into them kind of doesn't get the time and or attention, where big stamps like these, they work so beautifully. Now, this bundle here is awesome. It really, really is, because, I mean, look, I mean, with the bear there, it's brilliant. I mean, it's 49 stamps in total. It's an absolute joy, every single one of them. Now, this set here has has actually sold out on its own. It's gone. It's completely gone. So the only way now to get it is in the big bundle. It's such a glorious, glorious collection of stamps as well. Remember, it's 6 sets. They're so beautiful. They really, really are. I love this. I love the elf. It's so, so cool. And the elf is... actually, you can interpret that in lots and lots of different ways. He's holding on to that bauble there. He could be swinging it off somewhere. He could be like he's throwing a snowball to another elf, maybe. You know what? There's so much you can do with them. They are brilliant. And the price you've got here for the complete collection is like having over a set of these for free in your savings, isn't it? Which is really, really cool. As I say, I think Leonie said when she was going through these the first time, I think this is my favourite set because you've got those fabulous footprints and you know they're just going to go left, right and centre. I also love that Santa has not been characterised in the usual and traditional way. I mean, that could be anybody's Uncle Dennis, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean? We've all got that uncle or someone in our lives that you think, that reminds me of...
Uncle Derek.
Uncle Derek. They're always called Derek, aren't they? Uncles like that. That uncle that you don't admit to. Then you've got the snowman. Hey, Mr. Snowman. And it is all the little extras there. See, there's some more baubles that the elf could be involved with as well. So everything mixes and matches together. Which is beautiful. Love that big snowman image as well. It's so, so cool. It really, really is. And let me take you around. Oh, yeah, this is brilliant. I love the puns on this one. Dashing through the snow. It's brilliant. Now, this will be the next one, we think, which will sell out individually on its own. Sugar Pug Fairy. Love it, love it, love it. It's such mischief and it's such fun as well. I love it. It's really, really cool. It's brand new from Pink Ink. It was released but 4 weeks ago. Within the last 4 weeks, this has been released, so you've got it right here. Is there extended on this, Al Kirsty? Oh, it's ready to rock and roll. That's brilliant, because I love it when we can get something where you can, oh, let me at that. I'm ready to start. I know it's blazing nearly 30 degrees out in the garden right now. But don't worry, because it starts raining again next Tuesday. So you've got some time, haven't you? Got some time between now and then to get ready for the Christmas card making. 094 906 is the item number. How are we doing stock-wise in the bundle there? Did we say... did I hear 30, I think? Or was it quarter? Quarter of the stock already sold and gone. That's busy. That's very, very busy. When you consider we're kind of like out of season, so to speak, for something like this. Now, we've got the other collection as well. Sorry, I nearly ran off then. I nearly ran out of telly then. Ran off the edge. You fell off the edge.
It's flat.
I know. Now, this, another Christmas collection, but a guest designer to Pink Ink as well. So this is Natasha Chora. And I love that the images here are, may I say, no disrespect, Natasha, I'm sure you'd agree with me, slightly bonkers. I love it. I love it. The combination of this being demoed by this one is just match made in heaven, isn't it? Bonkers meets bonkers.
Bonkers.
I love it. I love the fact. Where's the one? Where's the one? Where's the one with the mouse on the bauble? Because that for me is genius. Shall I whiz these round for you? I'll start this end, Webster, because you're that end already, aren't you? So there you go. Here's the first set with the sleigh bell rings. No, this is the one I wanted to look at anyway, because this is the one with the robin pulling the sleigh. Now that's got to be a strong robin, isn't it? That's the Jeff Capes of robins pulling that around. But look at just how many different elements you've got going on here as well. And you saw with the scene building that Leonie just did there with right at the beginning, before her demo, her pre-demo demo. That you can just add bits and make continuations. I love that idea of starting, you know, the front of the card and then having a little bit of a surprise on the back of the card as well. I love that. Next one is A Christmas Carol. 6 stamps in this one. The little choir, the little mousy choir, which is really, really cool. You've got the Christmas tree on there as well. What else have we got? We keep whizzing this round, then we'll keep seeing it. There we go. We've got the sleigh. That musical notes as well is really, really cool. Peace, love and joy. And what's going on here? Oh, it's a mouse up on top of the Christmas tree, isn't it? Awesome. Love that. So that's the second set. And the third set, and again, the deal on this is like you are, what are we looking at? An £8 saving on this one. It's really, really good. I love it. And you've got it on 2 flexi payments as well. Mice is kissing under the mistletoe. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Just a little peck on the whisker.
Yeah, little mices.
I love them. I think they're so, so cute. They're beautiful. And they are very, very busy as well. Shall I just show you 1 or 2 of the finished samples that we've got here? Because they really are beautiful. I mean, listen, if you just wanted to create something beautiful to stick in a picture frame at Christmas, how cool would that be? And look, you can make really cutesy decorations with these. Oh my word, look. This is the most adorable. Look at that. By lovely Anne. Just for you with love. And I've got another one here. Oh, it's got a little bell on it as well. Oh, I love it. I'm feeling broody for Christmas. Oh, mince pies. Oh, I could just do
mince pies.
I could just do a mince pie now, couldn't you?
I love mince pies.
It's put me in the mood for a mince pie. Beautiful. Now, I need to give you some details of... Oh, stock update. The stamp of the Pawsome. Oh, yeah, this one here has now technically sold out. Technically told out. It's technically sold out, everyone. So if you do have that in your basket, please do make sure that you do check it out. Most people are going for the larger collection. Now, that's 2 out of the 6 that we have said goodbye to already. So make sure that you are quick and check out your basket. Don't forget, you've got the paints and the Bockingford on the show as well. So check those out on the website. Miss Leone.
Hola.
Hello.
Hello.
What you got now?
Well, I'm just finishing this. And I am actually, I don't normally do the colouring in, but I thought I would actually do a little bit of colouring. I won't do loads of it. I've started. But just to show you. So I'm mixing up, first of all, I've done a little bit of the paint that we've got. I'm mixing up with a few of my pens. So these are my my pens from our film arting. So just adding a little bit of colour, which looks, I really like that, you know. And then if I bring in, and I'll carry on with the pens actually, we're going to use some pencil as well, but I think the pen looks absolutely glorious on there. So let me get the rest of my pens. What you've got with these, I mean, you can do anything. You can colour them in however you fancy. But I thought just to, because I do this a lot, I'll do, you know, a card up to this point, but then stop. And it means we never really see what it looks like. And you can't really see what it looks like until you've got some colour on there. So if I just start adding a little bit more colour. The images are beautiful to colour in. You've got all that incredible detail, but it's easy. You know, please don't feel, and I think this sometimes, it can be quite daunting when we see some people like the colouring in, and you know, when it's so good, and it's just, oh man, I can't do that. But then, I mean, my colouring in is so basic, and that's the lovely thing, because this is utterly achievable. The stamps do the work. The stamps have got that detail. They've even got the shading. So you don't need to worry about thinking about shading. So you can just adding those beautiful little details like so. And this, see, this, I'm just going to add a little bit on my little Robin. So he's got a little brown body. And I could have added a little bit of shade onto him, but I'm doing it quite quickly. And then I'm mixing and matching it. So you've got your little brown body, but then with thingy, but then with your paints, if I bring in my paint, and I've already put a little blob, way too much, truth be known, in my palette, so I've got a little bit of red in there. And obviously with your paints, you do get this, one of the options is that lovely strawberry red. And the strawberry red works beautifully. And I'm going to use a little bit of the strawberry red in his scarf. Now, the thing with the paints, what makes these extra special, not only are they multi-surface, so they'll go on fabric, etc., etc. They'll water down on cards, so you can do lots of different techniques, but they've got that beautiful shimmer to them. So it does mean you won't get like a flat colour, you'll get a really nice pearlescent sheen to them, which is just exquisite. And I promise I won't colour in the whole thing, even though I am now getting a little bit into this. So I have kind of almost, you know, I've gone into the colourist hole that we disappear down and you don't see us again for 2 weeks, because we've just been colouring in. But if I just do a little bit of shading on him, because let me do this bit so you can see, because I think if I've got a big chunk of scarf done, it'll help you see how cute it'll look when it's actually finished. So bringing that round like so. If you've already got your stamps, you know, with these, we'd love to see pictures as ever. You know, I like seeing the pictures. So a little bit more there, Leone. Come on, come on. Stop going with this. Just doing that, like so. And then, so let me add a little bit of blue on here, because you've got obviously you've got your fantastic little snowman there. With your paints and the palettes, I'll water that down. If it's nice and watery, then I'll be able to just do washes with it, you know, rather, because an acrylic in a palette, the chances are it's not going to keep the same as a watercolour, because you can't not ignite it, the word that I need to find. Reactivate, thank you. Yeah, don't try and ignite it.
No.
That'll just be a bit smelly and weird. So, blue. I'm actually going to go in with the blue with a pencil crayon. I'm using pencil crayons for this because I know I've more control over with the pencil crayon. And where Kathy's given us that shading, that's where I'm going in with a little bit of blue. So the blue will suggest the cold. So this suggests the snow. So of course I'm not colouring it in. I want to leave it, and that's why I put the mask round. So you'd have that lovely whiteness there, but then a little bit of blue will just give you that sort of hint. And then with my water pencil, which I didn't pick up my water pencil, I'll just do it with my brush. So with my brush and a bit of water, you just blend that out, and then you haven't got big chunky lines, but it just blends out beautiful, and that just gives you that look of the snow. And then just to finish this off, I would then go in. I'd obviously do all the colouring in. I'd put a little bit of blue up here as well, because there we go. There. And then this one. Now, these multi-surface paints, the sparkle ones are lovely, because with the sparkle ones, that hasn't, it's not got a colour to it. So it means if you add it with something else, so maybe if you add like brushy or something like that, you can obviously do a bit of a sparkle. But if I show you this, see, what you'll get is, oh, I've pulled off the whole lid. So what you'll get with this, the actual paint are underneath, you see the colour underneath. So with this, if I just get my paintbrush, so what you've got now, so say with my lovely little snowman, when I go over the snowman, so I'm not going to disrupt the blue. The blue is perfect. I can still see the blue, but it'll give him a lovely little sparkle finish. So what that paint will give you, there'll be an absolutely gorgeous shimmer. Perfect for Christmas. I mean, it's perfect for all your snowflakes. So all those lovely little snowflakes, I could colour those in. Don't forget to do his face, because he needs a sparkly face. And actually, all the little snowy bits on there, I'd do all those in sparkle as well. So like on his hat there, that'd get some sparkle. And I mean, it's subtle, you know, it's not super, I mean, obviously the more layers you build up, the more sparkly you get. However, if you just do one layer and then some on the lovely little things, like so, you get your beautiful little sparkle. And what I'll do is just pick that up so you can see. Now, It's not dry, so, but you'll see some of it anyway. But if you want an extra layer, if you want it more sparkly, you just put an extra layer, but you can see. And look at the paint as well. The paint, you can see that shimmer. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous, which I love. If you do want to get hold of that one, yeah, there you go. That's your sparkler. So that's got blue underneath it, obviously, and then that's the actual sparkle. And they are just gorgeous, gorgeous paints. But please make sure. Now, I will finish painting that another day. But you can check everything else on Bum. You can check everything else out on the website. Like, of course, the fabulous paints. All the paints are available there for you. I say all. I mean, there's a big collection of paints now. So do shop by brand, because you'll see more than that we've got on TV today, which is marvellous because of such good quality. Right, I'll get set up for another demonstration. Over to Derek.
I've got to show you something, and it's one of the finished samples by Sheila Walsh, because this is the most delicious. Now, have a look at the cover first, but then actually we're going to change my angle. I'm going to go flat for a moment, and you'll see why in just a second, because look at that. It's not just once, Leonie, though. Look.
Oh my gosh, that must have taken hours.
It keeps going and going and going. It is. Look at that.
Look at that. That's ridiculous.
I just adore this. It's just, look at that.
That is so good.
I so love it. You just don't ever want it to end, do you?
Oh my, the fussy cutting in that is ridiculous.
Oh, and imagine, I mean, that's a Christmas present in itself, isn't it?
Yeah,
do you know what I
is
mean?
so good.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
So clever. I love it. I love it. And listen,
absolutely beautiful.
Actually, if I show you the page as it is, you can kind of look under the bonnet, so to speak. And you can get an idea of how you would actually create that yourself as well. But the end result is just, it's off the chart. I love it. Listen, so many of you have gone for this complete collection. In fact, the only way now of getting all 6 sets is the complete collection, because we've sold out of 2 of them individually. You are loving them individually. I'm not surprised that the car was the first one to go, because that was Leonie's pre-demo and it was so cool. Everyone just wants that idea. Yes, thank you, lovely. That means I can batch make lots and lots of Christmas cards all in one go. It is on 3 flexis as well, which is unbelievable. It's really, really good. If you're not a Freedom member so far, become one, because I think that's a why not deal as well, quite frankly, and then you can save phooey to postage for the rest of the month. I mean, who wouldn't love that? Right, come with me. Because this collection as well, which is guest designer Natasha Chora, is beautiful. I hope I've pronounced that correctly, Natasha. Your work is amazing. I have to say, if I just whiz all of these round and you see the detail in the stamps and the variety in the stamps as well, again, it is just, it gives you something which very much, I think, goes with the other collection. They very much, I mean, there's definitely cross-pollination, is that the phrase? There is definitely cross-pollination between the one and the other. It would be really interesting to see whether you could get the bird actually pulling the car, which is then pulling the trailer with all the presents flying around as well. That would be quite cool. I'm sure you could make that happen with your masking and your skills as well. It's a really, really lovely set, this one. This is on 2 flexis as well, so it makes it as easy as it can possibly be. It is in total, how many? 23 stamps in total. Can I just show you? Because this is adorable. And this is only sort of 2 or 3 of those stamps together. You've got the peace, love and joy, those musical notes, and then you've got the little choir, the little mousy choir. What are they singing? Are they singing it in a very, very high voice, do you think, as well? I'm not sure I could get that high, to be honest with you. And look, cheeky mice on the baubles there. They know they shouldn't be there, but there's a cheesy web bauble a little bit further down. Cheesy wedge, even. Merry Christmas. Love it. They are adorable, aren't they? Listen, I have to stop at some stage. I could show you every sample because they're all absolutely... They are just beautiful. They really are. Right, Bockingford. Now, I've heard the word many times, but now I've felt the legend that is Bockingford. It really does have that stampability written all over it. It has got that density as well. You can see how saturated Leonie made it a little bit earlier. It's 300 GSM and it feels beautiful. So it's got that kind of rigidity. I mean, you could use this for construction as well, but it feels like it's got the capabilities of watercolour paper in terms of actually taking on mediums and moisture and everything else, but that smooth loveliness that you want when you're stamping. So for me, they're the qualities that I can see in it straight away. It's gorgeous. £14.99 for 20 A4 sheets for you. 631185 is your item number. We've got to the spoons at last. I didn't think we'd ever get to the spoons. Hello, I'm Mr. Spoon. Now, these are the paints. They're the multi-surface paints as well. You saw Leonie earlier. They are probably sort of like, it's sort of like whipped cream, actually. It's beyond double cream when they first actually come out in terms of their consistency, but you can water them right down as well. It's really, really good. Now, this pick and mix is choose any four, and all I'm going to say in that regard is good luck in keeping it down to four, because we'll have a look at the spoons. Some have been sparkled as well, which is lovely. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Every single one of them, so vivid. And actually, it's really, really good. The reason we've chosen the spoons as well is to show you how the light interacts with... I'm going to stand to one side just because I've got a very colourful shirt on. But you can see there the way the light interacts with the paint and the kind of finish that you get with that, because if it goes on that well to a wooden spoon, which just sucks up paint like there's no tomorrow, doesn't it, then you know you've got something really special on your hands. And I also love the fact that you've got different textures of gold as well. You've got a very, very light kind of... this is described as a gold, isn't it, this one, Kirsty? Is it? We'll just have a little look, because look, you've got great contrast in those. Oh, is it pale peach, that one? Is it? Do you know what? It looks like a soft gold, doesn't it? And this is vintage gold, but I mean, side by side, I'd see them both as gold because they've got that lovely metallic lustre to them. Love it, love it, love it. Anyway, listen, you choose any four for £16.99, which seems absolutely amazing value for money to me. 216999. Oh, it's the emergency number, and we haven't got long, to be honest with you. You've got less than 10 minutes, so it's not quite an emergency, but you do need to be quick, because do it while it's in your head before the end of the show. Right, OK, what have you been concocting, Mrs., while we've been away?
What I wanted to do, I'm just going to start. So with your Bockingford, obviously it's beautiful with all your paints, but of course it's going to take your inks beautifully as well. So I'm just going in with a regular distress ink. So I'm just gently bringing that in, and I really like the mousy card. I kind of wanted to do a really sort of warm card, if you will, but almost vintage. So I thought, using the beautiful ink, so using your beautiful distress ink, the walnut stain will give me a nice warm sort of vintage hue. So bringing that in, just working around the edges. It doesn't really matter about working into the centre of the card, because I'm going to be covering it up anyway, so that doesn't matter. But you can see it blends really nice, does this card. So don't think you're only using it for your paints. You will be using it for all your inks as well. So I just created a quick background there with your inks, and that's exactly what I'm going for, a really warm vintage kind of look, and that's what I wanted there. So that's going to be my background. Obviously, me being me, I'll faff with that in a little few moments, but before I start faffing with background, let's get our main images in place. So I've got some little circles so I can put these on. Now, obviously, me being me, I've got splodges and everything on them, but it'll be fine. So I'm going on with my little circles, so these can sit my mices upon. So that's where my little circles are going to be, kind of like that open space behind there. So I'm going to keep that, actually. I'm just going to blend it a little bit more, but so it's a softer blend, but I'm going to have it so it is lighter in the background, because I kind of like that. And then with these, I am going to bring a little bit of ink in with these, because we can't have these too pale against that background, because they'll just stand out. So a little bit of ink just round the edges, just to give it that really soft kind of vignette around the edge, like so. This one's raised, so that one's actually white card on an MDF circle, so that'll give me a bit of dimension to that one. And then this one, you can see I've been raiding my die cut. So these, what I do, I have a little pile of stuff that I've already die cut. So it means when I'm getting ready for demonstrations, I can kind of raid my stash. And I put white paint over this, so I knew that I'd be able to work on it and have a really nice professional finish on that. Okay, so that's my 3 little circles. Now I had to use the mice because they're adorable. So the little mice I'm going for first. Oh, look at them. These are just so cute. So now this one has actually sold out individually, so the only way to get this stamp set is in the lovely little collection, so make sure you get hold of the collection. I'm actually using this time, I'm using the pine cone because I'm going with the brown tones, so the hues. Then I thought that would be the perfect colour for this, and I'm going to take one of my gorgeous little mices, the one on the bauble, and he's going to sit on this one first of all. So some light taps like so to ink him up. Oh, he's just so adorable. And I love collections like this because you don't really need to do loads of colouring in with these. It's just kind of hints of colour, especially if you're doing it and you want it vintage, because then, you know, something like that, if you want it really vintage, look, you wouldn't need to have much colour to that at all. Isn't he sweet? He's absolutely adorable. And what you can do with that one as well, if I just take the stamp and just pick up some of the pine cone on its own, you can actually bring in some of the pine cone, so it looks like you've got extra of the Christmas tree coming in there, which is always nice. It's nice when you can do things like that with your stamps, because it allows you to play a little bit. I just want a bit extra there, like so. So it allows you just to mess about a bit. So that's my first one, my first little bauble. My next little bauble has to be the mices kissing, because these are so cute. So you've got your little mices kissing. Like this. They could be on one bauble each, and just like a never meeting. Be like, oh, they've been cast apart by the Christmas tree bauble fairy. And there we go. So they're there on the smaller one. Look, ridiculously sweet. And now the last one, I'm being really naughty, and I'm going to use the one off the carol singers, because I can. Because, you know, if you've got the full bundle, you can do that. And I really like the little mouse, because it reminded me of my dog, random, but because it's a mouse up a tree. Just because if Lola could do that, I know she would. Basically, anything naughty, she would be doing that. So that is pretty naughty. She'd absolutely be doing that. If you did want this one individually, it is limited stock, and I'm only just going to have the top of him, but I really like him. I just think that is fabulous. So just inking that, stamping that on, and there. Lovely. So you've got the little mousey at the top of the tree there, which is absolutely fabulous. So now let's have a look how these will all sit on my card. So I get my little card, bringing this on, so you've got your little mices like this, which look gorgeous. You could do so much with these. Yeah, you could do the full Christmas tree there. So you've got your little mices. Now for the background, because I did say I'm going to work with that back. How much time? I've only got 50 seconds. What I was going to do with the background, I was going to do your splashes like you do, but then take your other little stamps like the beautiful little mistletoe. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you go around with your mistletoe, you can create a really beautiful little background. See, so you're just going round like so and create that gorgeous little background. And I like that. I'm only going in little patches. I've only got seconds left. Please check your baskets out. Now, I am going to be seeing you this evening at 6 o'clock with a brand new One Day special. Thank you, Derek.
Thank you.
Bye.
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 I'll be seeing you there as well, I think. Yay! Rachel Shilston's Mosaics coming up next. That's easy for you to say. And then Matthew Palmer with the last chance on today's One Day special.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
A very good afternoon. Lovely to have your company here with us on the Craft Store, where we will cover all sorts of arts and crafts and look at this absolutely beautiful, gorgeous mosaic of a fantastic piece of wood. Look gorgeous, maybe in a garden, possibly in a studio, by the window, in a conservatory. And this could be something that you could be making, possibly. Who knows where this craft may well take you. Good afternoon, it's lovely to have your company. I'm Scott, I'll be with you for the next hour. I'm really excited about this hour because actually working with mosaics is something I've not actually done on the show. We've not had many shows about it at all. So, to tell us more about it, we've got our fantastic, lovely Rachel Shilston is going to be with us for the hour. Hello, Rachel.
Hello, Scott.
That's it.
I do want to call you Derek.
That's okay. That's all right. I've been called a lot worse than Derek. It's all right.
I will be gentle with you as it's your first time with Mosaic.
Well, it is my first time with Mosaic. This is your second time with us on the Craft Store. And well done for coming back for a second, because your first one was with Adam. So, I mean, to be honest, you've done well to return.
I was a bit worried what I've done with Adam, because
We've not seen him
since I came back.
We've not seen him since. There was a message, I think, somewhere from a dark room, but who knows. I really, like, when we walked into the studio, Rachel, and you see everything sort of catches your attention because there's some lovely colours that have been used and the whole idea, which is beautiful. But before we get onto the kits themselves, and we've got to look at some finished items that you brought in, all working with this style of mosaic. Tell us a bit about yourself, because this is a real passion for you, but you've always been interested in art. But tell us a little bit about you and your background.
Okay, so about 25 years ago I trained as an art teacher for secondary school, but decided not to go into it and ended up making my own business where I deliver mosaic workshops in my studio, and also through COVID I've sort of pivoted my business and now I deliver it online as well, but also design and curate mosaic kits as well.
So obviously it was tended to go into schooling, that was your original plan, but now you can do your own school breaks, you work out your own timetable, but you get to create everything that you want to create, really, which sounds brilliant. Yeah, and I think the main thing about my business and about me really is that I like working with people and inspire. My sort of strapline is inspiring creativity, and that's exactly what I try to do. I try to inspire people to have a go now in mosaics, because that's kind of what I've niched into, and just to try it. And really, mosaic is magic, and we really do believe that. So yeah. I love it. I love it. Well, look, let's go and have a look at the kits, because they're going to be fantastic projects to work on. If you've never had a go at this, and just on that point, if people haven't had a go at this, should we be wary about this? Should we have any other experience or anything? Or is it literally anybody can pick this up and anybody can do this?
Absolutely. It doesn't matter if you've never done mosaic before. The kits literally hold your hand and take you through each step and each process. So you can't really go wrong with it.
No, I love. Well, that sounds a kit for me. Now, we'll stress that with the kits we've got here, everything that you see, okay, is once it's gone, it's gone. So there's none of the. Sometimes we are fortunate if we can have a phone call with buyers, etc., etc. To sort of go, we can bring a little bit back. We can do something extended. It can't happen on this particular show. So please, 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 if you see it, you want to have a go, get it into your basket before anybody else does. Now, the first thing we're going to look at here, we've got beautiful, actually. We've got for you the large mosaic kits. Now, these are absolutely brand new, and you get 3 options to choose from which one that you want to have a little go at, really. Let's have a little look at our cute fox. There's our first one on here. I mean, is wildlife a big thing for you? Is it always about the animals, or is it just a lovely project to work on this for anybody for you?
I think because I'm based in the Forest of Dean, so it's very rural, we've got lots of wildlife. So the fox is quite a popular design when we're doing online and in-person workshops. So it was a natural choice, really, to make that a kit.
I think it's absolutely brilliant. I just wanted to tilt it because I think that's what caught my eye when I came into the studio first things, because they do catch the light. They have a lovely glisten, almost like that wet look kind of feel about the tiles. So wherever you are, wherever you're going to hang this, I mean, this could be great in a child's bedroom, in a hallway, wherever they're going to hang it. They are catching the light, which is lovely. These kits specifically, these are all for indoor use, aren't they?
Yeah, because of the MDF that they're what we call is a substrate. So that's what we're sticking our mosaic tiles onto. The MDF is not suitable for outdoors, so these are for indoors only.
Ah, I see. That's good to know. So for the first kits that we're looking at, whichever option you go for at the first 3, blue tip, we've got the flower pot or the fox, they are for indoor projects. Let's work our way down, and we have got the blue tip for you here. Again, another. Let me just hold it up here. And by the way, the packaging that everything comes in, everything from your business is absolutely beautiful, really.
Thank
to sort of go with it. I love that. Love the packaging. So a great idea also if you were to give this as someone as a gift, as a project to do. It's nice to know that it all comes wrapped nicely.
Absolutely,
for them as well,
yeah.
isn't
So
it?
it's either a gift for you or a gift to the receiver if you're gifting it for a birthday or something.
They're good-sized projects, aren't they? And they've actually got quite a weight to them as well when you look at it. I mean, approximately the sort of 20 centimetres we're looking at for a project.
Yeah, 20 centimetres are the size of those kits.
I love this. Where's our... did I just see the picture of the... in the bird box? Did I see a little shot of that there? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Right on the packaging there. But, I mean, I love these. I mean, you could frame them off. You could do, you know, they look great, don't they, when they're finished?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can either put them in a box frame, or you could... we've got one here that's just on a bird cage, so that looks quite lovely on a shelf.
We'll have a little glimpse of that one as well in a second. We'll come to that one. But before we do, let's go to the third option, which is the beautiful flower pot as well. Now, straight away, 10% of our lovely flower pot has already been allocated. And again, really lovely, weighty projects. So I think if these were actually just to be there on the table, to be out there, you know, in a kitchen, I can see them as well, sort of catching. As if you're going to sort of work them with other tiles that you've already got in a room.
Yeah,
things
absolutely.
really work lively, don't they?
Yeah, it's really cheerful.
I love that. That's really, really gorgeous. With regards to, so they're the three options. These are brand new today, OK? So you've got the fox, we've got the blue tip, and we've got the flower pot. What comes in the kits? What do we get with the kits as well as the actual sort of shapes?
So you get the MDF shape to stick your tiles onto, which is called the substrate.
Oh, OK. And you can, the other thing I noticed about that is nice that it's already marked out, ready to go.
Yeah, so there's lines on there already for you to fill in with your tiles.
Perfect.
You've got your vitreous glass tiles, which come on a brown gummed paper, which needs soaking off before you start. So really, that's all you need is a bit of warm water in a mug, and they will come off really, really easily.
Great.
And then you have your glue and a glue spreader.
Oh, yeah.
And there's quite a lot of glue there. It's quite ample, so you'll probably be able to use that on another project. And then you've got your grout, and you have got a sponge to apply your grout as well.
Oh, okie dokie. Looks like some of my toast hasn't not gone too brown either, was that? But that's the grout, that's to work with as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So again, everything you need pretty much there in your kits to work with. Now your flexes are available, 2 flexes actually. Flex are buying 2 payments of £19 as your first of your 2 payments to go with this, whichever one of the kits that you want to go for. Item code, whether you want to go for the fox or whether you want to go for the blue tip or whether you want to go for the flower pot, is 727380. Now before you check out, go for that one. Now, you may, and I think I've got one as well here, you might need the nippers. You might have some already at home to work with, but you may well need these, the tile nippers. They sound painful, don't they?
They do.
What are we going to be using these for then?
So for those particular kits that you've just run through, you need to cut the tiles for those. So those are a little bit more involved. The last time I came on, we did the very basic kits, which we have got some of those today as well. But these are a little bit more involved, so you're going to be cutting the tiles, and you're going to need one of those tools.
Right, so if you haven't got any of your sort of tile cutters at home or anything like that, and you do want to go for the kit here, £24.99, and I'll tell you what, they are solid, they're really good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really sturdy. 438058. They will be required if you want to go for those first of those kits that you can see. Love it. Now, we're going up again. It looks like we're going up in size on these by quite considerable, actually. Another brand new item for you. It's absolutely gorgeous, this. This is the Rainbow Heart Mosaic Kit. This is gorgeous. Absolutely love this.
Oh, thank you. We did this as an online workshop during lockdown, so we all jumped on Zoom, and what was really lovely, everybody had the same tool, same mosaic tiles in their kits, but everybody came up with something different.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, and I think that's the one thing to sort of say is, yes, there is step-by-step instructions to tell you how to make your piece like the picture. But, you know, you're artists out there, you've probably got your own sort of way of working, so you can put your own sort of personality on the designs too. So it doesn't have to be like paint by numbers. You can, you know, there's flexibility. And with that particular kit, you don't need a tool for that one.
Right, OK.
But I've given you 4 sort of suggestions of how you might do it. There's 2 designs not using a tool, so you can still make that for your garden. But then if you have got a tool, you can make it a little bit more intricate and a bit more detailed.
So, so this is okay for outdoors then, this?
Yes,
oh,
this is a different substrate, so a different base. This is suitable for outdoors, so the rain, the wind, the frost, and they really do look so striking in people's gardens.
That sounds like a normal one day's weather in the UK, doesn't it, Paige? You just sort of listen to the whole thing, which is perfect. So I love that. You've got options. If you have got the tool from the first kit, you've bought that and gone with that as well. You've got options to go with the tool. If you haven't, though, don't worry. This is absolutely perfect to go with that. It is a sizable one, as you can see, and obviously we've got the very different sort of backing that you're working with. Is 30 by 26 centimetres, and this is okay for putting outside. I think this is great if you've got a patio area outside, somewhere down by the window, somewhere just outside. We might by the greenhouse, somewhere just hidden within trees that you sort of discover. It's lovely, those sort of areas, isn't it?
And what's lovely about my workshop participants, they always send photographs of their pieces to me, and I share on Facebook. I sort of do a little trumpet toot for them.
Oh, nice.
And what's really lovely is just seeing how different people's designs are. So,
I bet. And everything else in the kit that we're seeing here, because we're getting lots here. Obviously, we've got our tiles to work through, and we've even got your little mirror tiles to work with,
so there's
and
little
beads.
pieces of mirror in there, and it's a slightly different adhesive for this one because it's got to go out outdoors. So it's a little bit more like cement.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, see, these are going to be great when these spin around outside. They catch the light with them, and the beautiful colours of the little buttons coming through as well. You can sort of see. Look at that. Absolutely, they're going to be gorgeous. They are catching the light. So everything you need here, it's all there to go. 2 payments of this one. It is a larger project, and it's great for outdoors, and you don't need the tool. It's $54.99 with regards to all of this. And there's, excuse me, there's a lot in here. 819425. Want to go for those. They are lovely. Now, if you're thinking, well, I like the idea, maybe that's too big a challenge for you to start with straight away if you are going into it for the first time. Well, how about we can show you then? We've got some smaller islands. Now, we've got 2 of these, actually our returning favourites that have been on once before with us, went down really well, and we've got another one that's also been added to that now, which is brand new. So let's have a little look. Just talks about the Lovebird here is the one that's brand new on it today, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's smaller kits. Who tends to go with the smaller kits then, would you say?
So somebody who hasn't tried mosaic before quite often goes for the smaller kits, but they're also suitable for children as well. So if you wanted to do it as a project in the summer holidays, I always say children should be guided with an adult maybe, but I've had children as young as 3 and 4 do these with parent help, so it's a really lovely memory to make together.
That's a lovely. I mean, there's your teaching side of things coming through again, working with children with it.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. It's a lovely idea to work through and for them to sort of create. They're perfect, aren't they? Perfect size to work with as well. So that's a Lovebird. This is the brand new one that's on the show for you right now with a Lovebird. But we've also got the beautiful. I know I love the beach art. I love the beach art. We've got some friends in Cornwall that we go and see, and they've got in their bathroom. It's very nautical, their bathroom, but lots of little. Sorry,
it's very naughty.
It's very nautical. It could be naughty, but you've got lots of your lovely little beach huts and anything like that. These are great coastal sort of things. If anyone's in that area, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and with you can change it up as well. So with these smaller kits, if there's any cutting that's needed, that's done for you. So you don't have to worry about having a tool. But
great.
You can swap it around a little bit. So maybe you've got a little bit of broken pottery that you want to add in. So you don't necessarily have to stick to what the step-by-step instructions say. You can sort of swap it around and change it up a little bit and make it personal to you.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That's lovely, that. So that's 2 out of 3. And last but not least, I really love it. In fact, all of them, whether it's going from the fox with the wildlife we've got from the Rainbow Love Heart, but I love the bee. And bees are always very, very popular, aren't they? Because I think we all know we love the bees.
Yeah, we've got to look after the bees.
We have got to look after the bees. This is gorgeous, this. Look at this. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, and it really catches the light as well because the wings are iridescent tiles, so they're slightly different. They really do catch the light. They've got sort of a pearlescent...
Yes, you can see a bit of that coming through on the camera, actually, just a little bit there when it just catches. But that is really... Yes, you can see that. Beautiful. Lovely. Now, these ones, again, you don't need the tool for. That's correct in saying that, isn't it? You don't need the tool for any of these three that are on here, whether you go for the bee or the beach hut or the lovebird. Just £24.99. Choose any of those three on that same item code, 378196. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you may need, maybe with that, you may be inspired to work on, and maybe again some of the decoration you can see that's been brought along here is going to inspire you as well. But you may be wanting your own tiles to work with. So you've got the rainbow tiles, and these are the same tiles, and you sort of have to unstick them again, put them in the water, same as the others.
Yeah, so they come on those brown gum sheets, and all you need to do is stick them in a washing bowl of warm water, and they will lift off really, really easily.
These are great. You get a lot here for £29.99 with the 10 sheets.
Quite a bit of projects that you can get out of those, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've got, is it 36 tiles per sheet you've got here? So what sort of size project, what's the sort of maximum, what sort of largest that you think you could sort of cover with this sort of amount?
You could probably do about 60 centimetres square with those.
Right, OK. That's a good size.
And especially if you've got something, you might have like a treasured plate that you've chipped and you really don't want to get rid of it. You could incorporate that into your project as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, that would then make that surface area a bit further.
Even further.
You can use buttons and maybe you've got a treasured earring or something and you've only got one left, you've lost the other one. You could sort of incorporate that into your design as well. So lots of possibilities.
That's a great idea. You get a lot here. You really do. £29.99. I suppose also, like you say, some of those projects that you might have just around there that you think, oh, actually, you know, like I just want to convert that or change that and go with it. Who knows what you could be creating on this one? 366 547. Like I say, 10 sheets, 36 on each of those. All those lovely colours for just £29.99. I would definitely suggest you getting those while you can into your basket, which is brilliant. So much inspiration, which is lovely. So are we going to start with our cute fox? Is that the first one, brand new on the show today?
Yes.
Great. When we get the package, just out of interest, is there anything I should do when it comes out straight away, or is it literally just go straight to the instructions and follow?
Yeah, you just need to soak your tiles off first. That's all you need to do with these, and then it's just a case of following the instructions.
Perfect. I like that. Right then, where do we start with our fox?
Okay, so I have started a little bit already.
Okay.
Just to sort of get it going. So, like I said, you have your tiles that have they've been on the gummed paper and they've been soaked off. So I've got some that I've already soaked off. Now with this one, you are going to need to cut the tiles.
Okay.
So what I always recommend in my classes is that if you don't wear glasses, that you wear a pair of goggles. So you can pick these up quite cheaply. These look almost like see-through sunglasses, and then you've got the more kind of
more snorkel.
Yeah, if you want to look like a crazy mad scientist look,
yes,
then you could opt for those. I wear glasses, so I don't tend to put goggles on.
Yeah.
But what I also recommend is cutting them inside one of these sort of poly pockets.
Oh, that's a good idea. Great tip.
They're clear, so you can see what you're doing.
Great tip. Yeah.
So, like I mentioned last time I was on, there's two sides to these mosaics. There's a bumpy side, and then there is a flat side. So we've got to make sure that the mosaic tiles go down the right way.
Of course.
So that's the first thing really to do if you're new to mosaic, is to familiarise yourself with the back and the front. Some colours have sort of stripes on, like this white one, and then this terracotta one has more sort of ridges, and it's just making sure that you know which way is which. Put put your goggles on if you've not got glasses on, and then you're going to start cutting. So these tile cutters...
Just very quickly, sorry, Joe, very quickly, we had an email come through from Chris. Good afternoon, Chris. Thank you for being with us here. Just asking what the tiles are made of. Do we know what the tiles are made of?
They're made out of glass.
Oh, they are glass, aren't they? Oh,
so
right.
they're fired and at hot temperatures, and so that's what makes them frost-proof and waterproof as well.
Oh, great, great. Yeah, lovely. Sorry to stop. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's
thank
all
you.
right. Keep bringing in the questions.
Yeah,
we like questions.
Email questions coming through. Email it. You can do my job for me. That'd be lovely. Any questions you've got? If it's something you've always wanted to have a go at, or you've got a project that you've seen, you know, and thinking that would be perfect for Mosaic, and you're not sure whether it would be, ask away. Ask away. studio@thecraftstore.com.
Okay. So, with these tile cutters, they're sort of universal, so it doesn't matter if you're right-handed or left-handed. You hold them in your... I'm right-handed, so if you're right-handed, you hold them in your right hand with the wheels facing inwards, like that, okay? If you're left-handed, you would do the opposite, and the wheels face inwards that way.
Okay.
Okay? I find it easier to put the tiles... facing upwards, so the bumpy side facing down.
Okay.
And what you do with the fox, we're starting off with triangles. It's made up of lots of triangles, and we're just going to put our wheels across the diagonal of the square, and then we're just going to pop that inside the bag, and we're going to give it a snap, like so.
Well, that's nice and easy.
And we've got ourselves 2 triangles there to stick on. So sometimes it's quite useful to sort of get yourself a few pieces cut in one go.
Okay,
so you've got a little pile of triangles, and then you've got a little stock to use. So I'm just going to do a couple inside the bag like that. And you can see, I mean, when I'm teaching in-person classes, I always do a demo like this, and you can see people sort of wincing as if they're gonna, you know, they want to go under the table. I'm sort of building it up to be a big explosion, and it's not. It is. It's quite. Yeah. It's quite the anticlimax, to be honest.
Oh, well, you know.
But
you've already had that today because it's not Derek and it's not Adam, it's me.
I
so I mean, wow, this is 2 in a day.
We've got Scott off the sub bench.
Yeah,
it's lovely to have you, Scott.
Exactly. Last minute.
Well, I'm glad you're here because otherwise it'd be just me.
Yeah, it could be. Yes, that's all right. It'd be lovely.
So I've just cut a few triangles there, and I'm going to cut a few white ones as well. Sometimes, you know, I've been doing mosaics for 10 years, and even I don't cut them exactly how I was anticipating.
Oh, okay.
You quite often get a rogue one, but the chances are there will be somewhere on your mosaic that you can fit that piece.
Yeah.
And with, I mean, I've got a little picture here that I'm following, which is on your box, so you've got a picture to follow, but you don't have to do it exactly the same. You don't have to, if I've got a triangle on there, and then I've got a little square, it doesn't matter, because you're just blocking in that fur part of his face. You don't have to get caught up in thinking that you've got to do every single shape the same. So, because this is your work and you want to sort of bring your own stamp to it. So that's the one thing I would say is these are just giving you the tasters and doing a bit of the thinking for you.
Yeah.
But you can still add your little...
I think that's nice. You've got a guide if you need the guide to go with, but if you are looking, you know, for other inspiration from yourself, you'll go. Because I was just looking, you've got 4 different designs on the beautiful rainbow heart as well, and again, it'd be the same thing where you have got 4 suggested ideas with patterns, 2 with a tool, tool without as well. But again, no reason why you can't create your own. By the way, just to let you know, on the rainbow heart, 40% of the stock now has gone. Now, this is Rachel's only show with us today, and this is all the stock that we have got as well. There's no more coming back on at the moment, so please, if you are interested again, do take advantage. You've got loads of ways of working with this, but I suppose it's the same as you talk about the fox here, but the same with the heart. If you just have, because I've seen sometimes you have people have put pictures within them as well, and then they sort of frame them off, and they're great ways of just sort of creating that space that's just colourful and bright, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can do them to match your your home decor, so you know it sort of makes it a sort of a personal sort of focal point in your room, really.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. I love it.
So what I'm doing is I'm putting the PVA. So this is just the same sort of PVA glue that you would use in school. It dries clear, and it's a lot easier to put the glue straight down onto the MDF shape,
right?
Rather than picking up individual tiles and sticking it down like that, because you'll just get really, really mucky fingers. So it's much easier sort of adding a good dollop of glue, so it's quite white on the surface, and you're just filling in with your pieces. It's easy as that.
I like that. It's nice to see it coming together. It's one of those projects, again, if you're going to go for the smaller kids as well, and you are working with children again and supervise them, it's nice, isn't it, because they're going to see it come together nice and quickly, actually, to see that image, see the colours coming up.
Yeah, and a lot of my customers will buy them for children to do as gifts. You know, it's a really easy project to do.
Yeah, great idea if you've got grandchildren, godchildren, or, you know, your own, again, if you are thinking, you know, what presents to go with. Or don't forget, those summer holidays are coming up.
Oh, yes.
You can't entertain for the whole 6 weeks.
Because it's going to be raining for 6 weeks, probably, so you're going to need some wet weather activities.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people, by the way, going for the tile nippers. If you are going for these projects, we're approaching 80, actually, of that, and that's all the stock again that we've got. So we're approaching 80% of the actual tile nippers. But I can tell you, these are really well. I mean, they're beautifully made. They're very strong, very sturdy,
and
they're going to last you a
use.
long, long time. It's like a workout, that actually. That I'm sure tennis players do that. 438058.
Another thing you can do as well, you know, you can get, they're actually featured in the Lovebird, the little letters that, the little plastic letters with black writing on them.
Oh, yes.
You could add names, so...
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, so, like, for the beach hut, for example, you could, like your friends in Cornwall, whatever their cottage name is, could be put on that beach hut. Or if it's for somebody's bedroom, you know, you could have their names, which are really easy to pick up, and it sort of personalises things.
Yeah, and they're going to last as well, aren't they? They're beautiful, yeah. If you are going for the little, the beach hut, yeah, the name of the house or the name of the home, or... just, yeah, a lovely little housewarming or something like that, or just a reminder of the summer holidays you've had or you're going to have as coming through. But it is a lovely, lovely feeling about that. I can imagine going to a little B&B somewhere on the coast, and that will be there in the room.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be cheerful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you could, you know, if you go on holiday, you could make one with the name of, you know, I don't know, St Ives and 2021, and it's a really nice memory of your stay.
Yeah, nice, lovely. He's coming together nice. The eyes are piercing, actually.
Yeah, so these are they're ceramic beads. They're slightly different. So you've got a dome on the top and a flat bottom. So the flat bottom on these need to go down rather than the other way round, where it's the flat side facing up for the mosaic tiles.
Yeah.
So well, I do a lot of work in schools as well. So I do big mosaic projects with schools, and you can just imagine when I've got all these colours out. They look like Skittle. Other sweets are available. Sweeties, and the children.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Quite like to eat them, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, if that's OK, I'll just give a quick update. We're halfway through the show already.
Gosh.
I know, it's flying. So is that OK if I just give a quick update where we are? And we'll come straight back to you as carry on there while our fox is being created. If you are just tuning in with us this afternoon, lovely to have your company, as ever, of course. We're looking with Rachel Shilston's beautiful mosaics. And, again, for me, I'm looking at this project going, something I'd like to do. And it's always one of those items that you'll see. If you go around to somebody's house, if you go into the garden, you notice those, don't you? You get a great understanding, you sort of see them, and they're long-lasting. These projects here are your indoor projects to start with, and these are the three that are brand new today, and at the moment, then Rachel's been working with our fantastic fox, our cute fox that you can see, or fantastic Mr. Fox, actually. But these are absolutely fantastic. Everything you need there, if you want to go for a cute fox, it's there. We've also got for you as well the beautiful blue tip. Again, lovely, lovely colours worked on this particular particular project. Gorgeous yellows and the blues and the greens and the white, really going to catch the light again. But a lovely idea, maybe for a conservatory hallway, or again, if you've got other sort of lovely sort of bird artifacts in there that you are thinking of just adding to, or just your favourite bird, who knows? Lovely idea for those, or you just like the colour blue. If you love your florals, how about going for the flower part? I think this is lovely. And again, all of these indoor projects and very weighty as well, but again, you could put these onto the wall, you could put these onto the side, you could go onto the table, but lovely decoration. Whichever one you want to go for, they're all on that FlexiBuy, so 2 payments, just £19 each, item code 727380. Now, I don't know where we are, we're update, because this was going very, very well. Oh, we are, yeah, over half the stock has gone. A reminder that when it's gone, it is gone, by the way. We are demoing next, actually, with our rainbow heart. So what I'm saying is, excuse me, if you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what? After I've seen the demonstration, I want to go with that, I would get it into your basket now, before we do the demo, because if it comes to it and you see it and you want it even more then and it's sold out, I know that you'd be very disappointed. So please don't miss out. You do get inspiration, actually, to 4 ways that you can work with the kit. And again, the same as you got here, the kit here's got everything you need in here to put all this together. But here, you don't need to have the tool if you don't need to use it. But you've got 2 options you can go with using the tool to how to cut the tiles. We've also got a further 2 options on ways that you can do it without working with the tool. There's a lot in this, a huge amount. 819425. We are approaching 60% of the stock. £27.50 as first of your 2 payments available for that. In fact, we're very, very expensive. Is it worth going straight over to Rachel for the demonstration on the beautiful rainbow heart? We'll go there straight now. So if you are going for the rainbow heart, get it into your basket right now. I don't want you to miss out on this one. Rachel, this is worth saying again, this is an outdoor project. It could be used indoors, but this is okay and suitable for outdoor conditions.
Yeah, so yeah, you could have it inside, but the beauty about this one is it's suitable to go outside in your garden, on your patio, on your shed, you know, and it's a pop of all-round colour.
Perfect, yeah, like that. By your barbecue area, or brighten up by your bins.
Yeah. Oh no, not by your bins.
No, why? Listen, love a bin. You've got to look after the bins as well.
Yeah,
you know.
well, yeah, bins need love
You
too.
you get bin envy from the other people in the area.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how we go.
I'm not sure whether that's selling it, but we'll go with it.
Listen, you'd be amazed. You'd be amazed. I promise you. Let's have a look at this and see how it goes.
Okay, so with this one, you get a piece of board and it's a square. You've got your heart drawn on it already, but you are going to have to cut that out. So all you need is a scalpel blade, and I'm just going to show you how easy it is to cut through this. This is just a scalpel and it's just pushing through the surface a few times with that scalpel, and you can see that it breaks.
Oh yeah.
So it's really, really easy to cut through. So here's one I made earlier. Couldn't wait to say that.
Beautifully said.
So here's one I've already cut out. The first thing that you'll need to do with this is make up some adhesive, and this is a bit like your grout, which we're going to run through the grouting process, but it's a powder, and I'm only going to mix a little bit up because we're not here all day.
Okay.
So I've put a little bit of the powder in there, and I'm just going to put a tiny weeny drop of water. I think the thing to stress here is that less is more. It's better just to put a couple of drops in there, and then add more water if you need it, rather than pouring loads of water in there and then you've ruined your adhesive.
The same with gravy.
Yeah, and custard.
And custard, definitely.
Yeah, so you just... I always say, actually, when I'm doing my demos, it's like making icing for cakes. You know, you've got that dust and you keep adding more, and then you add more water, and then eventually you've got this big vat of icing that you don't actually... you didn't need that much.
It's true.
So the secret is sparingly. So I've only put a few drops in there. I'm just going to add a tiny weeny bit more, and you can see it's quite easy. What you want to do is you don't want to mix it up all in one go, because you come back to this another day.
Yeah,
so
I see, yeah.
I've just mixed up a spoonful just for now, but that adhesive isn't going to go off. So if this is something that you're going to do over a period of time, just mix up a little bit at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because especially at this time of year, it will start to dry out quite quickly.
Right.
So it's better to mix a little bit. So the first thing you'll do before you actually start sticking your mosaic tiles on is go round the edge. So I've already done this, just putting a very thin covering of the adhesive, just to seal the blue edge.
Right, yeah.
So that will just seal that off. And then you can start, like when I'm teaching in a workshop, what I always encourage people to do is make a template of what you're working on. So get a piece of paper, draw round the hearts, and then maybe put the shape to one side and just plan on the piece of paper first. That way you don't have to commit to the stick-in straight away. So especially if you want to sort of go off-piste a little bit and not do exactly the same as my design, it just gives you that opportunity to just play around with the colours and the positioning of the tiles.
Got you, I see.
And actually it also makes the project longer as well, because just having a little play first and positioning things, and you know, I've only come up with a few ideas. I'm sure you could come up with lots of other ideas as well.
Lots of ways, yeah.
And especially if you've got things like beads and buttons, or a little earring that you want to include into it, so it gives you that opportunity to experiment.
A real personal way of just working on that. But just let you know that the nibbers now have actually technically sold out as well. They have all gone. If they were in your basket, well done indeed. Congratulations. They look like a little frog, I think. But it has now technically sold out. But you know, if you have got tools at home already that will work with cutting on that, then perfect again. But there are projects here that you don't actually need the nippers for as well, just to let you know. Right, yes, a busy show there. See, Rachel, they're brilliant.
Good. That's what we like to hear. So, again, the same as the fox, I'm putting the glue down onto the base rather than lifting individual pieces, because you'll get mucky fingers. So it's just a case of putting that glue down, and I would put it down quite thick, because it doesn't look like it at the moment, but it will actually go quite rock hard.
Right.
So you want it quite thick, and you want your pieces of mosaic to sort of embed into it. So we're just going to go round with this adhesive around the outside edge.
And you get plenty of the grout in the pack as well, in the kit, don't you? You get
the
enough.
Adhesive, and the grout, yeah. So again, you wanted to make sure that you put the tiles down the right way, so make sure that you've got the bumpy side going down into the glue, and you've got some 1 centimetre tiles in this pack, and it's not quite so easy to see which way is the right way. So just make sure, and the reason for that is but there's 2 reasons that you want to make sure the tiles go down the right way. The first is it helps them stick. So a bit like when you make pottery, you make a key for your pieces to stick together by doing cross hatching. It's very similar to that. It helps it embed and stick into the glue. But also, when it comes to grouting, which we're going to run through a bit later, the grout, which is very, very similar to the adhesive, will just get stuck in all those grooves, and it just won't look very nice. You won't have that lovely shine to it. So it's just a case of sticking it down, and it can look a bit mucky while you're doing this, but that's absolutely fine, because it's all going to get covered with grout anyway, so it will seal it. So don't worry if it's looking a bit mucky. You've also got in your pack a cocktail stick. It's not for drinking cocktails and serving your lemon, unfortunately. It's for removing some of the gunk in between the tiles, because what we want to make sure is that there isn't too much gunk between the tiles, so that there's room for the grout to infill. So you can sort of just work around and just remove any bits that are a bit higher than the tiles, as you go round. So it's just a case of sticking your, filling in with your glue and then going around the outside edge.
It seems quite nice, quite therapeutic sort of
Yeah,
task really, actually.
and that's the one word that comes up a lot in my classes, is that it's therapeutic but also very absorbing and quite mindful, so you can kind of forget what the other things that you're thinking about and just think about what sort of be in the flow. So yeah, a lot of my customers say that.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. It is. Time is flying. We only have 15 minutes left as well with it, so time has flown.
Crikey.
I know.
That has gone quick. So, as you can see, you're just sort of building up. It's a bit like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
You're building up the surface and filling in. And, you know, I'm just throwing this on. You can take a lot more time than me. You can plan out your design on a piece of paper first and really think about how you want your positioning. You know, I've got the circle sort of coming from this side. You might want it coming from here and coming down the heart. It's completely up to you. You're the designers, and you know, your viewers are very creative, I know, so they probably have different ways of working to me.
Well, I think that's one thing I think that that our viewers, you know, and actually a lot of the demonstrators that come on the show talk about is, look, you get inspiration from ideas that are in the kits or anything like that, but it doesn't mean that's the only way, does it?
No.
People have always sending pictures in of things that have been suggested, and then you take your own take on it, and I think that's what's lovely. That's what art's about, isn't it? You
Absolutely.
know, from
Putting
your art
your own
background
stamp.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, that's pretty much all it is.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Sticking it down, just making sure that you've not got any bits that are sticking up.
And so for that to set, how long would we say for leaving that, for that to actually sort of go off and be ready?
I would say sort of this time tomorrow, that would be rock solid, and you could grout that tomorrow. That would be,
right. So not grouting it while it's still in that form, you have to let it completely dry out.
That really needs to set and cure and go rock solid, and then you'll be able to grout it.
Right, okay. And the grouting, is that something you can share with us now?
Yeah, I could do a little demonstration of that. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Okay.
Just to let you know, then, just while we're getting the grout ready for you to see how the next stage as well, we are now approaching 70% of the stock of the Rainbow Heart. Don't forget, it is perfect. You know, it is beautiful, maybe for a patio area down by where the barbecue is, you know, just outside there. Oh, Richard was asking if we could buy the heart already made. No, I don't believe you can. I think it's you. You get to make it, and you can actually put them all the way that you want to put them. You do get your inspirations to go with it. But that is absolutely beautiful, quite possibly. And the other ones, don't forget, that's just one of the ways of doing it. But as you'll see behind me here, there's all the other different options of where you do. You get instructions. So you can do two that would use the tool, but there's also two options in there working where you don't need any tool, that you can put them together. Of course, you get instructions for that. But as you've heard, we talked about, it really is a chance for you to put your own stamp, maybe a name that goes in there, maybe it's a house number, who knows what it could well be, you know, but it could be there outdoors for all weather. It's not like your pot plants where you have to bring them in when the winter comes. These can be out there. They are frost winter resistant, as well as for the sunshine as well. Let's hope we get lots of sunshine. 819425 for the Rainbow Heart. Also, don't forget, we have got, if you are thinking, maybe a little bit too big for me, I'll start with a smaller one, maybe for me and the kids in the summer holidays, or the grandchildren, or just something you want to be working on that's different. We've got three options here. One of them is brand new that comes with you as well, actually. It's a beautiful lovebird mosaic, which is stunning, as you can see here. And again, you can mark these ones. This one comes with love, but you can put other sort of names on there if you want to really personalise them. So that's your beautiful lovebird, brand new on the show in the gorgeous reds. But we've also got the beautiful beach hut. Again, you don't have to be down by the seaside, but I think that is absolutely so cute, really lovely, lovely that. The blues and the reds and the whites, nice, clean, fresh feel, beautiful from the beach hut, backed by popular demand from the first show. And we've also got, I am torn to say which one is my favourite. I shouldn't have a favourite. I do love the bee. The bee is joyous, actually. I think with that lovely bright yellow you can see, and the eyes looking on us. I think that is a gorgeous one. And you get that sort of, all that lovely iridescence that's coming off of those beautiful white tiles. 378-196, 24.99 is your price point that you're looking, whichever one of those you choose. Right, we were looking then at the grouting on our beautiful rainbow love heart.
Okay. What you need to do when you're doing your grouting is just make sure that you put a cover down on your table so that we haven't got, you know, you're just going to protect your table. And you've got your grout. All the kits have grout in them, so you don't need to worry about that. I always put too much grout in, just in case you end up putting too much water in. So it's always a good idea to keep some of the powder back in the bag, just in case you do end up making it a bit too wet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some of the grout in. And we're going to just add a couple of spoonfuls of water because you really don't need very much. And what I always say to people, or what I used to say to people is, take care getting that grout out of the bag, don't breathe it in. If you've got a mask, put one on. But of course now, we've all got masks.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just keep it on.
Yeah, just keep your mask on while you're doing this, because you don't really want to be breathing in that grout. And it is something, if you are doing these with children, it's probably a good idea just to keep an eye on the grout. Get them mixing and, you know, doing the actual grouting, but just make sure that they're not breathing in that dust.
Yeah, a very different experience from when they make their icing.
Yes,
for the
and you
buns.
don't want to be licking the spoon on this one.
No, you do not. No.
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 So I've put about 3 teaspoons in there, and you can see that that's starting to crumble.
Yeah.
But it's not quite there yet, so I'm just going to add 1 more spoon.
But I love this actually, because actually as a craft there are lots of different experiences. It's the cutting, it's the positioning, it's the designing, and also it's got that nice little messy texture feel about this one when you're making things like this. So you get a bit of everything with this craft, don't you?
Yeah,
actually?
absolutely. And it's something that you've got to do the next day as well. So it makes the project last a bit longer as well.
That's true.
Now I've put that. That is quite runny, and you can just see that I only put 3 teaspoons, maybe 4.
Yeah.
So the beauty of having a little bit of the grout left in your bag, you can then put a little bit of that powder in, and it will just take the wetness out.
Right.
What you're looking for is the consistency of sort of buttercream or peanut butter. So then, I always recommend putting some rubber gloves on, especially with the rainbow heart, because that's black grout.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Black grout looks absolutely brilliant, but it doesn't look quite so good if you've got posh fingernails. I haven't got posh fingernails, so I don't care about stuff like that.
The other lovely thing about this as well, with that black grout in the back, it makes those coloured tiles really stand out even more.
Yeah, it really makes it pop, especially like in a bush or in a garden. You know, it's sort of the black melts into the background and the colours really pop.
Yeah, I really like that. Details for that at the bottom of your screen now, while we look at the other kits.
So inside your packs, you've also got a little sponge, which you thought looked a bit like toast.
French toast,
Anemic toast.
Yeah, you see my toaster.
You can take up some of the grout onto the sponge, and what you're going to do is spread it across the surface of your mosaic. Now this little beach hut actually was made by my work experience student Freya.
Really?
So I said to her, your little piece is going to be on the TV. So well done, Freya.
Well done, Freya.
Yeah.
That's not a bad work experience, is it? Having your first project done and it ends up on TV.
Yeah, she's an A-level art student, so she came to do some work with me last week.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
This is a really lovely thing to have her handiwork.
Lovely.
So what I'm doing is I'm forcing the grout down into all the gaps, because you need to leave a little gap in between each of your tiles, because that is where your grout's going to go. So this is what we're doing. We're forcing that that grout into all the gaps, and it does look a bit mucky, but it's fine. It looks like I'm ruining it, but this is just the first stage.
And I noticed on the beach hut, for example, so there's not marked out like the other project, like the blue tick, for example. So when you're placing your first tile on, do you just start from the bottom and work your way up, or would you start from the middle and work your way out?
With the instructions, it actually tells you to do the roof first, and then you work down.
Okay.
You work down the beach hut.
Right, great.
So
thank you.
You're putting that grout all across the surface, and you're making sure that you're going around the edges as well, so that that's, especially for that outdoor one, you want to go all the way around the edges, and also on the back of it as well, because you don't want any water sort of going into any of the little gaps.
That is really solid, isn't it?
It's a tile backer board, so it's actually for wet rooms, but because it won't warp, it's perfect for going outside.
Oh, right, that's brilliant. Then.
Yeah, and
it is all the way around.
As you saw, it's so easy to cut, so it's really, really versatile.
Yes.
So you can see there that we've now got all of the grout in the gaps. You don't really want to rub it, because you might start to rip your sponge, and you don't want pieces of sponge in your grout. You can then turn your sponge over, and the other side will be reasonably clean. So you can start to take off the excess.
I see.
Like that. And go around the edges as well. So it's not too bad, really. It's so important to do the grouting.
Yeah.
It really does bring all the colours and the definition of your design. So it's really important that you finish off your mosaics by doing the grouting.
We want them to last as well, don't we?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. And it does just make all the colours and everything sort of pop. So you also need a pot of clean water. You can swill off your sponge in the water, and you want to try and get as much of that grout out as you possibly can. Give it a really good squeeze. You don't want the sponge to be dripping wet. You want it to be literally just damp. And then you can start taking the excess grout off like that.
Very professional. Yeah, lovely finish this. Only about 5 minutes anyway, so your timing is perfectly for us as well.
Good. So what you're going to do, you're probably going to need to rinse your sponge out a few times, and I would recommend not putting that grouty water down your sink. I mean, it's not like it's got lots and lots of sand in it, but there will be some fine particles.
Yeah.
And you don't really want to risk blocking your sink. So I would, if you can, throw it outside, like under a bush or by the shed or by your bins.
By the bins. By the bins.
Then, just in case, you don't want to be, especially if you've got a landlord that's, you don't want to
yeah, we don't
upset the landlord.
Don't want those letters. No.
Blocking the sink. So I've just noticed that I had a little bit there that wasn't quite filled in, so I'm just, with my finger, just added a bit more. So you can see that that's almost clear now. You can see that we've got the colours back.
Lovely. That's lovely.
What will happen is, while we're talking, that will start to cloud over a little bit, and there'll be a film on the top.
Okay.
So what I would do at that stage, you've got most of the grout off. I would put it in a carrier bag, and that will cure for a couple of hours. And then once it's completely dry, you can take it out of the bag, and just with a J-cloth, you can give it a wipe.
Right.
If you keep wiping that now, all you're going to do is just keep moving the wet grout over the surface. So get it to that sort of point, and then you can give it a final buff.
Lovely.
And just to make sure you don't cover your hole if you want to hang it up. So
of course.
You can sort of just stick a little piece of wire or cocktail stick through to make sure that the hole's still there.
Good point. Yeah, very good. Brilliant. Thank you very much
You're
indeed.
welcome.
Well, if you'd like to go for the beach hut, it is part of the three. Two that have been brought back by popular demand as well, and the brand new, of course, with our lovebird. They are still there. $24.99. That's all it is for that kit. Absolutely perfect to be working with. 378196. Also, don't forget, we've got the beautiful rainbow heart, which is fabulous. And again, that's with the, if you want to go for that one, that is absolutely brilliant with regards to that background, as you can see there. Really does set off all those gorgeous colours. It's a big, big project, as you can see. And even from a distance there, how it catches the light is really, really beautiful. And this one is okay, again, as we mentioned, to go to be outdoors in any weather conditions as well. So it's going to sparkle in the sunshine and really stand out if you get a bit of snow in the garden as well. 819425, £27.50. That's your first of two of those payments on your FlexiBuy, of course, which is lovely. I don't know if you've seen them yet, but we have got the table and the chairs in here that I know that you've been, if you're looking, maybe these are the projects that you're starting to sort of get your hand in really with regard to a bit of mosaic work, but look at what you could potentially be working up to as well to go with it, with all those lovely ways of working. It's a really lovely project, something in there for everything, I think. The sort of the decision on where you're going to be actually placing them, the sort of lovely precision cutting of all of that, plus then also getting your hands dirty as well with a little bit of the grouting that's going through that. So lots of projects available for you. Rachel, thank you so much indeed for being with us. Any sort of last golden nuggets of wisdom? We got about a minute or so that you could give to anyone that is thinking about having a go at this, is not sure. What would you say?
I'd say give it a go. If you're nervous, I do an online workshop where people from all over the country sort of connect and we mosaic along together. So that's a once a month thing, something that we did in lockdown. So, you know, you could have potentially me holding your hand while you do it.
Oh, can they just find you on social media?
Yeah,
your
social media, Facebook and on my website.
Just under the name of that, for Rachel Stewart. That's absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. Well, listen, thank you so much, Steve, for coming through with us and being on the show.
Do
you know when you're back on with us?
I don't know.
Well, you're not sure.
I might not be asked back.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, listen,
Derek and Adam may be talking.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much indeed. I've learned lots from that. It is brilliant. And that's the lovely thing about the craft store, isn't it? You know, that we're always finding new ways of working and new sort of crafts to have a little go at. So what are you waiting for? If you haven't yet ever had a go at that, or you've seen lovely mosaics other places, well, this is your opportunity. All the details, of course, on the website for you to have a little go yourself. Bring some colour outdoors or indoors that will last as well. For Rachel and myself for this hour, thank you so much, but don't go anywhere. Two lovely gentlemen coming up after this. Oh, no, it's Derek. And with Matthew. It's brilliant. If you're into your watercolours, is coming up next with Matthew, which is brilliant. Then I'll be with you for a Wednesday Wonder, and then we've also got the Stamperia one-day special. Have a lovely afternoon. Get a brew.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Welcome back, everyone. This is where I'm going. I've got the shirt now. I've got the painting. Actually, because it's one of Matthew's, I can auction it, can't I? Hopefully, it will pay for my ticket to that beach. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? This is all about you potentially becoming that watercolour artist with today's one-day special. If you, like me, have had an awakening thanks to the recent craft-alongs with Matthew, this is the natural next step, I think. It's brilliant. Here he is, the man himself, the man who lights the flames, ignites the sparks.
I like it. I like this. This
gets
is a great
everyone
introduction.
painting.
I can just say that's the best shirt I've seen all day.
Thank you very much.
Where's the cocktails to go with it?
Yeah, I
and
know.
it's sort of under the counter. Like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all the bottles are down here. I'm getting ready to spin them. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Very busy one-day special. Not surprised because people actually have been getting involved in the recent craft-alongs. They like what you do. They like the way you do it. You make us all... it feels like you're kind of like the painting equivalent of a lovely psychiatrist who can just keep us calm and take us through and say, don't worry, listen, we can get through this together. That's what you've done.
It is. It's nice and relaxing painting. And I've got to say, over the past 18 months, we all know what's happened, but it's been a massive escapism for a lot of people that never thought this kind of thing would be for them. So it's opened a lot of people's eyes. It really has.
Yeah. I am not surprised at all. And we're talking about what better inspiring images than seascapes and landscapes. I mean, really, everyone can identify with that little escape to the sea. Everyone would want to be that person sat on a gorgeous sunny day, like hopefully it is where you are today, and having a little go. And actually that's what this will enable you to do as well, give you those techniques, give you those colours as well to achieve the results that you want to. And this man's a genius, let me tell you, and you get 2 hours of him, nearly 2 hours of him on DVD exclusively with this one-day special as well for less than 40 quid, which I think is absolutely brilliant. And I have to say, when it comes to something like this, I hear, I mean, all the people in the background, all the people in my ear and everything else, always talking numbers. And actually, you know what, as a viewer and as me as a presenter here, no disrespect, Charlotte, at all. No. The point I'm making in general is, because we're on a channel like this that is essentially a shop on TV, we talk about prices. And actually, you can't put a price on enjoyment, escape, well-being, time for you. It's about, this year is about time, taking time for ourselves, isn't it? So actually the price of that is almost secondary to the pleasure and the joy. And if you've done the live craft alongs recently and you've thought to yourself, hang on a second, I never thought I had an artistic little bone in my little finger, let alone be able to actually achieve something, and you've achieved via the craft alongs, or you've taken those first few steps, this is brilliant, because you know you can trust Matthew to give you the best ingredients, the best materials, and the best tuition as well. It's all here in one bundle for £39.99. A massive saving there, saving £21. Now I have to tell you, because Matthew's far too modest to tell you himself, but at the stroke of 5:59 and 59 seconds, this deal is a goner. Completely and utterly, never to be seen again. You will never see this DVD again on offer. It is only available as part of today's one-day special. So do take advantage of it right now while you can. Now, would you tell me in a nutshell, in a quick A to Z, Matthew, what I'm going to get here in the one-day special? OK, so apart from all that cool stuff you just said, all that inspiration, the enjoyment, the excitement, the escapism, all that is part of this. That's worth 40 quid of its own. Of course it is, yeah. What we've got here is the DVD, which is painting that beautiful lighthouse seascape with landscape elements. Have a close look at this picture. You'll see the nice trees, you'll see the shadows, you'll see the reflections, you'll see the crashing waves in the foreground, the beautiful sunset. So
we're giving you that full tuition, nothing's cut out of it, and you can see a little clip here actually, so it really shows how we're getting right close in and putting some detail work on the lighthouse. But then of course, that's just one element.
And there's not someone like me interrupting every 2 seconds.
Well said. Good timing, I like it, perfect.
Yeah, you may continue.
So it's like having that private workshop. Nothing's cut out, you can pause it and you can rewind, you can skip it on, etc.
Fabulous.
So it's all there for you. And you can take those elements, of course, and put them in your other projects. Now, this is a limited edition. When we get to 6 p.m, it's gone, and that's it, done forever, okay? So that's just one little piece, and that to me is worth a lot. Then, of course, we've got the beautiful pack of paper. Now, this paper's special. It's cotton, it's pure cotton paper. You get 5 big sheets of this. Now, there's nothing finer than a cotton watercolour paper. This is someone that's been painting for a long time, 30 years or something like that. And, sorry about that, hay fever. And it's premium stuff, and it does make the biggest difference. I promise you, the paper is so important. Now, if you've bought any previous one-day specials from me, this is a great little add-on, and like you said as well, you know, it goes nice alongside the craft-alongs. So you get 5 sheets of that paper, really nice quality.
Yep.
You get 3 watercolours as well. Now, these are artist quality, which means they're made from gum arabic and fine natural pigments. And these colours are colours that I've designed myself to replicate things in nature. We've got 2 skin tones there, light skin tone, dark skin tone, very special. And actually, just to the right of where you're stood is a couple of paintings that really showcase these colours, because here is a scene of Rome, it's got the Colosseum, it's got the Vatican at the back.
I love that.
That uses the skin tones through the sky, the clouds, the buildings. It's the perfect colour for brickwork and that Mediterranean charm.
And I've got another one here, which is just so atmospheric. It's this Venice, is it?
It is. It's Venice. It's obviously Venice during lockdown because there's no people on it.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
Venice is the
there's
busiest
a couple
place
of,
on earth. It is, without question. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, they've just snuck out to the shop.
They're just there with their ruler to test the depth of the water.
So what you've got there is a painting that is a monochrome. It's a monochrome. It's got one colour, and the colour is the dark skin tone as well. So that's the colour. It's there. It's perfect. It's such a useful colour. And then, of course, there's one more colour in this as well. And the third one is natural violet. Natural violet is a perfect shadow colour. It's perfect for snow scenes, which I love painting at any time. Nighttime skies and bluebells. It is the perfect bluebell colour, is natural violet. So you've got 3 colours. And you can see natural violet in that sky. Look at that beautiful, dark, dramatic sky.
Love it.
And the light in it is a craft knife. You can scrape away, or you can use white paint to capture that. So again, all the techniques in the DVD will learn you how to do this picture as well. So it's a really good little one-day special. But it keeps going because I think that the biggest fear that people have about painting is that white piece of paper. So what we've done here is we've given you a sketch of the actual painting that is on the DVD. So you can trace this, if you like, up against the window, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Homemade light box.
Yeah, exactly. It works every time. And it's there to go. And then we've also given you the brushes. Now, the brushes are very special because you can't just go to an art shop and buy these brushes, because these are blending blades, and these are designed by me to paint perfect skies, paint trees, reactivate watercolour, blend watercolour. If you've watched any of the shows today and yesterday, you've seen these in action, and these are very special watercolour brushes. You get 2 of those as well.
And you are getting all of that for $39.99. Plus, bear in mind, as well as the nearly 2 hours on DVD, you've got another 6-ish hours for the next 60 days of shows featuring this one-day special as well, where you'll pick up even more in terms of technique, and all of those questions that were at the back of your head will probably have been, sorry, right, stop everything, everyone. We're talking about less than 2 hours to go for you to confirm your orders right now. We're talking over, did you say over? 3/4 of the stock, over 3/4 of the stock now sold out and gone. So this really is your final call. This is your call to action if you want to take that next step. Maybe you got involved in the live watercolour craft along. There's another one of those coming up in August, by the way, which I'll tell you about later at the show. If you want to have a look in advance, you can. It's on the show on the website. 039131 starts on the 3rd of August. And you know how good the last one was. Even I got a result. Actually, honestly, I don't have an artistic bone in my body. And actually, 1 hour of tuition, and I got something that I was super impressed with, and you were impressed with it as well. It got like after like after like. Even the man himself said it was good. I was well chuffed with that. That's it, my work here is done. $39.99 for your one-day special. Check that out right now, and then just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. Now, Matthew also has a pick and mix of his paints here as well, which he's... I'm going to stand to one side of those because I'm far too colourful for what's going on here. So you pick and mix any 3 of these for $15.99, and there are 6 options there. And these, I guess, are... Oh, actually, different colours for different scenarios, Matthew, because I can see you've got a nice natural green there, so I'm thinking flora and fauna, maybe.
Yeah, so basically, the story behind this Matthew Palmer collection of paints was we kind of set out quite a few years ago to design some colours that were basically straight from the tube, replicating what your eyes see outside. Like the flesh tones we mentioned, like the violet for the bluebells. So here is just further colours. So for example, natural green, like as you said, perfect for flowers, beautiful for painting trees. It's just straight from the tube. It's impossible to go to an art shop and buy a tube of colour that looks right. This does. It's mixed in the factory. The red is just nice. It's a primary colour. Sunsets, you know, phone boxes, that kind of thing, flowers. White is always an important colour for me. It puts little bits of highlights on. This is an opaque white, so you can paint over the top of your watercolour. Okay. Nice and easy. And then, of course, we've got natural orange there, which is perfect for sunsets. It is the perfect autumnal tree colour. It's bang on for that. And then the turquoise, which is the second one in, is designed for seascapes. In the last hour, the last show, we painted Northern Lights with that as well. And then, of course, there's the blue for painting beautiful blue skies. And I've got to say that these have recently increased in price a few weeks ago to £7.10 per colour. And that is across the board. So here, for 3 colours, this is a great saving. It really is. So that's good. So by that reckoning, this works out then at just over the price for 2 then, doesn't it, pretty much? That's very good. Take advantage of that. Price of everything is going up as well, by the way. And these are artist quality, and they're ready to use. And you know from watching the craft-alongs and maybe being part of those as well, a little goes a heck of a long way. So don't think, oh, are they going to be big enough for what I need? You need tiny, tiny amounts, remember. And you may even be lightening those tones as well. So grab those on the Pick and Mix, £15.99. Now, we're going to the websites now, because there's lots more for you to enjoy on the website. There are Matthew's books there. There's the watercolour block itself, and Watercolour for Absolute Beginners, which is a book and DVD set there as well. So, and again, for different things, Matthew has different concentrations, so to speak. So Watercolour Mountains, for instance, will be completely different to what we're doing right now. 12 DVDs there for you. A splash of paint. Ooh, what's in that? What's in a splash of paint? A bit of everything? Yeah, so A Splash of Paint, it was a TV show that I presented on Sky a few years ago, and this is the box set. So there's 50-ish hours worth of content here. It was the entire run of A Splash of Paint. It was like 3 or 4 series. Guest artists, loads of tuition. It's great. Brilliant. 12 discs, I think. Yeah, 12 discs. So. Do you know what I love about Matthew and the way he talks to you is that, like, he's one of us and he talks our language, do you know what I mean? And I mean no disrespect to any artist, but artists can be very, very focused, very, very concentrated people who can speak to you in an elevated kind of way. So it's almost like they're talking down instead of to. Whereas with Matthew, it's almost like he says, right, okay, sit down, you know, you calm, you got a biscuit, you got a nice cup of tea, got gin and tonic, whatever it might be, whatever time of the day. Cocktail. Right, okay, yeah, cocktail. Yeah, he's after the cocktails. It's not time yet, unfortunately, and you've got to drive back. So, right, we're going to talk SAA membership right now. Now, ordinarily,
and before. If you've wanted to join the SAA via the craft store, it's been a little bit via a link, and it's been a little bit more complicated than maybe it should be. Today, you can do it directly through an item number with us. It is 922766, and that's for an annual membership of the SAA. But it's plus that, Matthew, isn't there? There's lots more.
It is, yeah. So joining the SAA is basically it's joining the biggest art group in the world. Now, this is not an art group where you go every Wednesday and have a cup of tea. This is an art group based at home. So it's a mail order or it's an online-based art group. It's the biggest one in the world. It's got over 45,000 members, and I've been a member since the 90s, to be honest. So what we've got here basically is a year's membership to the SAA. It's designed for absolute beginners right through to people that have been painting. It keeps you in the mood for painting, and trust me, that is important. You need to keep that inspiration alive. So what you've got here basically in this membership pack is you get, I think this is my favourite bit of the SAA membership, is the magazine. You get Paint Magazine here, which is sent out to you 6 times a year, and it's full of step-by-step tutorials on how to paint in all the different mediums, watercolours right through to oil painting. It's got reviews on products, it's got viewers' galleries, Q&A. It's a lovely thing to have, okay? So that's part of your membership. And then you get the catalogues. Now, there's 2 catalogues. There's the big annual catalogue here, which is full of discounts on products, because members get discounts on products. They also get free postage and packaging. But as a member, you get a seasonal catalogue every 2 months, which has got special member offers in as well. Every penny you spend, you get points back. And as a starting point, there's a £5 voucher to spend in the catalogue as well, which is quite nice. Some watercolour postcards you get as well. A nice book on watercolours hiding at the back, which its own is worth £9. How to Paint Watercolours by Jeremy Ford. And then, because it's the craft store and we like to do something a bit special, a bit more tempting, we're going to give you this little watercolour bundle, which includes this wonderful SAA storage box carry case. It opens flat. I use these myself. Plenty of places for brushes, paints, and it does sit completely flat, so there's none of that sort of tipping up business. And I know people that use this as a rest for the paintings as well at some of the workshops. So we've got that as a freebie. We've also got a tube of watercolour paint here as well. We've got some masking fluid, and we've got a fan brush for painting in some nice grasses, clouds, palm trees. You'll like this, Bron, you will.
For my shirts.
It's all there, and this is only via the craft store. But the online world of the SAA does also give you access to the art video on demand. A huge section of your membership now is all this online tutorial, which is also included.
And are there like sort of forums and things like that where people actually sort of, there's like a community there as well?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
So as part of your membership, you get access to the online world. It's got like chat rooms, and it's got like places where you can share paintings and all the video on demand stuff. So there's so much more to the SAA now than when I first joined back in the 90s, because of the wide-eyed web.
It's great, isn't it?
As we used to call it.
The World Wide Wait, as some people call it. Right, okay, it's very, very busy. Very, very busy, particularly for the one-day special. I'm not surprised at all. Again, this feels like, for me, a natural progression from the craft-alongs. If you've taken a part in the recent one, this feels like a nice second step. If you didn't do the last set of craft-alongs, or you were just sort of watching and you were thinking, do you know what, actually, I should have got into a bit of that, actually, because even the presenters managed to you know, get something that half decent. Well, then there was Yanis, but we won't mention that. I haven't seen that yet. I think I need to see it. There's another set of them starting on the 3rd of August. So what we do basically, I think it's usually on is it Thursday night? Is it Thursday the 3rd of August? Anyway, 3rd of August, the evening. It'll be the 9 o'clock hour. Tuesday the 3rd of August will be the first hour at 9 o'clock, and then there'll be another one at 9 o'clock the following Tuesday, and another 9 o'clock the following Tuesday, hopefully. And again. it's like a free course, really, if you think about it. Yes, you pay £5 for it, and that gets you your materials that you need, the brush, which is an SAA brush, the 3 colours, and then Matthew's tuition via the telly. It's really good. It's really good fun to get other people involved with, actually. It might be something you do a bit of a goggle box on, actually, and get the whole family, you know, with their set and see who gets the best result. Make it like a little in-house competition. So if you want to take part in that, do it now, because it starts on the 3rd of August, so it's probably best to do it now, and then you'll be ready for when we all start on that Tuesday night on the 3rd of August at 9 o'clock. 039131. So you'll get the watercolour paper, you'll get the mount, you get the masking tape, the brush, and a little flyer with Matthew's picture on it. What more could you want? What more could you want? £5.10 and he'll sign it. 039131 is the item number if you want to come and join us for that. And that can only increase in value in the future, Matthew, can't it? Like all fine paintings.
Vincent van Gogh, it's worth millions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do that, or Rembrandt, or what was the other one? Any of them.
One of them. Monet.
Constable.
Constable, yes.
Or the Ninja Turtle, Raphael. Any of them. Anyway, no idea. But what we're going to do now is we're going to paint a beautiful picture of something, and we've got a sheet of watercolour paper here stuck to a board. My mind's thinking, what can I paint? So with Derek Sher, let's do that. We've got this stuck to a board here, and this is the paper from the one-day special. Okay, so remember, it's a premium paper. It's a large sheet of paper, so if you don't want to paint it full size, you can paint it half the size. So if you have a quick look back at the pictures from the shows that we did yesterday, today, this was the launch show, again just using the colours from the one day special. That's half the size, and then we did the Northern Lights on the last show, which is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Nice colourful one with the stars in the sky as well. And then, of course, we did some full-size pictures. We did this kind of windmill scene here. Love the way that you can produce clouds there. And then we had a go at doing this kind of summery kind of meadow. So what I want to do is I want to paint a bit of a nice kind of landscape. We're going to put some buildings in this one as well. And I think we'll turn this on the side and we'll do half, because that, to me, just doubles the amount of painting that you get from your one-day special. So I want to pop some masking tape. Now, if you notice, I've stuck this to a board. It's just a wooden board I've had for years, and you can buy wooden boards, but you can just use a bit of cardboard, to be fair. Or you can just like stick it to like a chopping board. I've seen people do that before, you know, so anything goes with this. But you don't have to stick it anywhere if you don't want to, if I'm honest. I want to paint in the sky, and I want to fade it down into the background. So it's all about skies at the minute. Now, the blending blades, we'll talk about these. It solves 2 of the biggest problems that people have with any art form, because these brushes will work with anything from acrylics to oils. And the first problem people have is painting skies, because you have to work pretty quick at a sky, because as soon as the water's dry, it's kind of, you can't do anything about it. But with these brushes you can. There's no pressure involved. And the second problem people have is blending paint away. Well, with these you can just simply reactivate it at any time. So it works really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the large one, and I'm going to wet the paper. And there's some nice quirky effects you can do with these, because the bristle, or the hair that's in the brush, is a bristle that we designed. It's designed for holding colour in place. What I mean by that is you can load different sections of the brush with different colours. So you can paint rainbows, literally. You can load it up with various colours, red, yellow, blue, for example, and you can paint a bit of a rainbow colour, which is quite nice.
All just on one brush?
Just one brush. It's like a one-stroke brush, because the bristle actually holds it in place. And you have different colours on different sides. It's really quirky how it works. So I've wet the paper, which is always a good starting point, and then what we'll do is we'll take the light skin tone, and I'll pop it just on one side of the brush, and then we'll take the violet, which is on the other side of the brush. So if I move this into place, you can see here we've got 2 colours on that brush, yeah? Mm-hmm. And it stays there, and I can just do this with it, and I can start to paint it in. And can you see you get that nice variation? Now you can load any 2 colours you like up here. You can bring it down and keep going forward, back, and eventually it just disappears into the mist, which is how a sky should be. Now, people do have a big panic about painting skies. That's probably the quickest and simplest sky we've done, and it just works nice. And this skin tone here, that is opaque, and that means it's going to really come through, it's going to shine forward towards us, and that's what we've got here. I'm going to pop a little bit of the skin tone at the bottom, actually, just a touch. Make it like a nice evening kind of atmosphere. Now I am going to pop the moon on this one, and we're going to do that with a coin wrapped in kitchen paper. So if I just pop that here, you can see it puts the moon on.
Oh my word.
A moonlit night.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop some clouds over the moon. Let's make it a little bit of a spooky moon, you know, kind of Halloween-y type themed. Why not? I like Halloween, it's good. So what we'll do, it's a bit early, but never mind. If we can do Christmas, we can do Halloween.
Of course we can.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take the light skin tone on one side of the brush. This is the smaller brush. We'll take the dark skin tone on the other. So again, you can see you've got the two colours on your brush, yeah? It stays in place, which is nice. And then we can simply lay it flat, and the point of the brush is just perfect for doing clouds. And overlap your moon. It's like a scene from an American Werewolf in London. Don't go out on mowers. Stick to the road. Stick to the road, there's trouble up mowers. How many people is going to go and watch that film tonight? No. Stick to the road. There's trouble. Sorry. There you go. So you got these clouds. Now, what we'll do is we will clean that brush. No, don't do it. Clean your brush and just... That's going to get old now, innit? We'll stop. We'll kind of wipe off the excess from the brush. We'll give it a squeeze. We'll squeeze it. Now here, can you see that the edge of that cloud is harsh because it's against the dry, stamped moon, where the rest of it is very soft because it was damp. But now here's the thing that people have a problem with. It's kind of going to people and saying that you need to do this cloud at the same time as the moon, same time as the background, so it ends up just drying, basically. So the blending blades, basically, this bristle allows you to go back in and just kind of reactivate and tickle the edge, and that's going to all soften now, you see. And we can even wipe the base away of the clouds, and we can pick that colour up and put a few more clouds down here and so on. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm wiping away and blending the colour away, and you've got that beautiful atmospheric nighttime scene. And talking about nighttime scenes, this Sunday, yes, 18th July, live virtual workshop with Mr. Palmer. We sit down, paint away, and it's a nighttime street scene. Think of Venice with the street lamps reflecting in the pavement, all broken down for you folks, and you can book that on watercolour.tv. Make sure you check it out. Right, what I want to do here is basically leave that to dry, and we'll come back to it. It needs a bit of time, so we'll just give it a couple of minutes, yeah?
Well, I've got an email in the meantime.
Good on you.
I have.
Is it from my mum?
No, it's no. Well, only if her name's Paula Wilson.
No, it's not. No.
Okay,
It's
so it's confirmed, not your mother. Paula says, "Hi, can I say I'm loving Matthew's demos. His presentation and instructions are delivered in such an engaging and calming manner. I'm currently at work watching and can certainly say I feel totally stress-free." She's at work, Matthew. She's snuck off work to watch a bit of you. Matthew has convinced me that I can do this, so fingers crossed he's right. Thank you for your amazing demos, and here's to hopefully a new hobby. Well, actually, I'm going to take issue slightly, Paula, because I actually don't think it is a hobby. It becomes, well, listen, I've taken that first baby step. So I've done one craft along, I've had one picture, but I said to you earlier, there are some watercolour materials are making their way into my life right now, and as soon as diary allows, and there's going to be a week in Cornwall in November, this is something I want to do. Like, seriously, it is like you've lit a little flame somewhere, and I had no idea that there would be any kind of way of doing it. Even the way that watercolour paintings start, like you wet the paper first, Derek. I've been on this planet for that many years, terrible cough. And I had no idea that's how watercolour painting started. I'm sure a lot of people are like that.
No,
right
it's true.
at the
It is true, you know, and it's always scary. I mean, when I wanted to start painting, when I was like years ago, I've got the same cough.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's catching.
Yeah, it's catching. It's spreading. Basically, but COVID here. Basically, I had that same fear, you know. And if someone that's self-taught and has been teaching for years, you kind of realise that you've got to put it across in a simple way, and that's what I've spent a lifetime doing.
Yeah.
A working lifetime.
I must apologise. We're having some technical problems with our microphones for some reason. Whenever we're talking about numbers, like we're saying it, but it's not actually coming out across the TV network. I'm not entirely sure, because everyone here in the room is like, yeah, I can hear you perfectly. But we are having. I do apologise for that. Just bear with us is all I would say. Get yourself on the one-day special, because we're at 80% sold out and gone. And this really is, because we've got the exclusive DVD, 100 minutes of uninterrupted Matthew Palmer. So it's nothing but painting techniques. It's nothing but being calmly talked through in a really interesting kind of way, because Matthew's not just describing what he's doing. He's kind of describing feelings. He's kind of evoking pictures in your mind as well. And remember, you can customise this. Once you have the technique, you can take those techniques to places you know, to photographs you have. But actually, it is important to know the basics first, isn't it, and how to achieve them, and then you'll be happier in the long run.
It is, and every painting I ever teach, every workshop I ever teach, I always say to people, if you've never done it before, it doesn't matter what the picture is, there's no order to this picture, because every picture is its own lesson. It all starts off the same way, like you said, putting the water on and so on. So everyone is its own little starting point, and it doesn't matter what the end result is, you've just got to stick with it and finish it. That's important.
Dip your toe in and give it a try. Even if you have never done a single watercolour before, and actually, before I did the first craft along, or it was the second craft along of the last session with Matthew, there's no way I would have stood in front of you and said, even if you've never done it before, grab this. I wouldn't have done it. My heart couldn't have done it, because I would think, well, if I couldn't do it, I couldn't ask you to do it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you know, $39.99, we work hard for our money, etc., etc. But having done that one, not even a whole hour sort of tuition, and seeing the result by knowing the techniques, and it's having someone take you through the techniques, if you end up with something that you think, I did that, okay, he showed me how to do it, but I did it. And actually, I went off the beaten track a little bit. So I would say, if you've never, ever attempted a watercolour before, you can go for this one-day special. Surprise yourself. This is the year to actually stop sitting and pontificating and saying, oh, I wish I knew how to paint. Well, actually, you know what? It's there. The item number's there. The ability is there. The key to unlock that door is there. But it's only there for the next hour and a half. And then, gone. 019025 is your item number. We had a we know that we need to stock big when it's a Matthew Palmer one-day special, and over 80% of that stock has sold out and gone. This is the perfect time of year to do it as well. Even if you're going on a little staycation in 3 months' time, as I am in November, I'm kind of taking those first steps towards that, and hopefully I'll be painting down there as well. Matthew, are we dry?
We are, yes. It's all nice and dry. You can see that the colours have really popped now it's dry, so you can see that the nice kind of skin tone comes through. And I'm painting some buildings here, like a cottage or something like that. Now, when you think of buildings, that puts fear into people's minds straight away. How do you get the angles right? Well, another really cool thing you can do with the blending blades, remember you get the 2 sizes in your one-day special. So from those 3 colours, we can mix them together. So I can mix the dark skin tone here with some of the violet, and if you put brown and some kind of a blue together, you're going to get kind of grey shadows. So what I've done here is I've mixed a bit of a grey colour, and I've got it on the large blending blade. Now this shape is important, okay? Now it's important because it works perfect for the clouds, and it's got these edges for sort of lifting colours off. But if I take this, simply take it and press it down here, that is the gable end of a building in the distance. It's the perfect shape, yeah? So that's spot on, and what we'll do here is we'll pop a line across there as well. So now I'm using the tip of the brush, and we'll come down here and then we're going to make sure that's nice and clean. So I've got the straight edge and the blade as well to bring down. And then I want to simply swap brushes. I'll pick up the smaller one because it's just that little bit finer. This is just water I'm using at this point. I'm just going to use water to wash the colour across into that little bit of area. So you've now got the gable end of the building, and you've got the face, and your mind kind of fills in the gap maybe where the roof's going to be. And the skin tone light is nice. If you mix it with a little bit of dark skin tone, it's a nice colour for almost like a terracotta kind of roof. So we're going to basically put the roof on here in little diagonal lines, and then we'll go across the top here, and then we'll come down that side as well. So you can see you've painted a very simple little barn or something, you know, put some little bits of detail on because the brush just lets you do it. And you can see that's a nice quick way of painting the building without any stress or any chaos involved. Great, so I want to bring in now some masking tape on this. I'm going to place this across the base of the building here, so it's got somewhere to sit. I want to put some trees at the back, and I want to do some green trees. Now, you can't get green out of the one day special, but we can introduce the colours from the pick and mix. And there's the green colour, which is natural green light, which is nice. So using the special properties of the blending blade again, because they're just such useful tools. If we pop green on one side of the brush, let's say it's the light side of the brush, and then on the other side we'll bring in the violet. So if I hold the brush up, you can probably just about make out there you've got violet on this edge and you've got green on that edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, trees are scary. If you sit down and say paint a tree, people just paint like a lollipop tree. So it's a case of how do you do the trees? What we'll do is we'll take this brush and we'll sort of twist along, and it puts the shadows in. See, it's giving a dark side, a light side, and it's mixing across. Think of a distant sort of forest, as it were, a distant woodland in the background, and of course it's got that nice darkness to it. Beautiful. Bring it across, and then on the opposite side of this, I'm going to mix the green with the violet in the palette this time. So mix the two together, so it makes a darker green. So if you're going for the pick and mix, I'd say go for the green, I'd say go for the orange and the white. I think that's a good. So what we're going to do here is we're going to tap, and we're going to stipple in some foliage. So I'm doing a closer tree, because think of these ones to be further away. I can go back to the top of them, and I can use the brush as a stippling brush, which gives leaves, you know. So this single blending blade does so much more than just paint skies and blends paint away. It does a lot for your picture. We can bring that in front of the cottage. It gives a little bit of a base, you know, a little bit of a base. You kind of got like the hedgerow in front of it. So we'll continue to do this as we work down. It's night time, so you'd expect it to be a little bit darker in tone. I'm going to swap brushes because I do want to make sure that things are nice and dark next to the back of that little building, whatever the building may be. It might be a public toilet, who knows, but we'll bring it in. Who knows? And then we'll get some more green here.
I think it would have showers in it as well if it was that big though, wouldn't it?
Probably. So I'm stippling, so you can see how simple it is to do trees and foliage, and it all works really nice. Now I'm going to pop a little bit of detail on the cottage in a second. Or whatever it is, barn. Pop some windows on. If you put windows on it, obviously puts it into context. So using the smaller brush. Now obviously I'm racing through this. If you're watching these back, just kind of watch them on rewind and pause it and skip it on, and just do one step, dry it off, have a brew, come back, do another step, have another brew, and so on, or cocktail, whatever you decide. So we have some dark colour here on the small blending blade. Again, it's got the point on the top of it. So what I want to do here is paint in a little bit of a doorway Some little lines coming down for the windows.
Is this still with the blending brush?
It is. I'm using
Okay.
the point of it, yeah. And I'm actually just going to add a little bit of texture to this. And obviously it's a nice brush to have alongside other brushes, but you can just use a blending blade on its own if you want to. Pop some little grey areas for windows. Now, you can now see it's got some scale to it, and it's more of a cottage than a public toilet. But I would say that that window there is the downstairs loo, and you can tell because if you look closer to it, there's a knitted doll sat on a toilet bowl. Does that bring back memories, eh? It was me.
Yeah.
Happy days. Let's pop the chimney in for Father Christmas as well. Pop a little bit of a chimney at the top there. It's just all giving scale, you know. And I've used my fingernail, little finger, just to have a bit of a scratch. Pop some little branches in and while the paint's a bit damp still. We'll take the tape away, and that will give us a clean area at the base. And then I'll pop some colour down there, but really we could do with just 30 seconds a minute just to give that a bit of a blast.
Stunning.
A bit of a blast.
Love that. Absolutely. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, really,
Everyone
am I
goes
lost
quiet,
for
don't they?
words.
It's like a nice peaceful
I know.
thing.
Like, I'm probably thinking, right, sorry, is he getting paid to do that? To just stand there and watch this bloke paint? But I'm quite happy to, and I'm sure you are as well. It's something that you think, OK, Matthew knows what he's doing, but I always think, and I've said this before, that the biggest generosity that a talented artist can have is sharing that. Sharing it in a way that's accessible to us. Sharing it and talking to us like we were sat having a brew with Matthew. Do you know what I mean? And I think sometimes people can get the vision in their mind. You know, it's the same as knitting and crochet or any other new skill that, oh gosh, I need to know such a lot before I can even get started, and I'm going to be very, very terribly uptight. I can remember the first time I tried jewellery making with wire, and I was terribly, terribly tense, and whoever was showing me just said, chill out, will you? You know, like, your life doesn't depend on this. Chill out, relax, because actually how you feel comes out onto the paper as well. And the kind of things that you want to paint. I mean, listen, you think about seascapes, landscapes, joyous things. You might have photos already that you're thinking, oh, I'd love to paint that photo. There was this one really good picture I took on my smartphone. You know, we're not in the day of physical pictures that go in frames really anymore. Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to replicate that into watercolour? That's what this is all about. Oh, never mind any of that. You have hop, skipped and jumped into your order here because we are now approaching limited stock. Now, it's the last live hour for this one-day special. You have until 6 o'clock or until stocks last to check out your order, whichever comes first. 6 o'clock this evening or stock running out. I think it's going to be the stock, to be honest. Could be by the end of this hour. We're approaching limited. Get that order in right now. Bear in mind what you're getting here as well. You're getting those 3 colours there, which have been curated and designed by Matthew himself. You're getting 100 minutes on DVD, and this DVD is exclusive to us. The outcome of your DVD will be this scene here, which is amazing with the lighthouse. And of course, then you can adapt it because you have the techniques. Yes, you end up with that specific scene, but you end up with so many more techniques to be able to take into whatever you want to. You get that fabulous 100% cotton paper as well. You get the 2 blending blades, which Matthew is using right now to demo. And you also get the sketch of the scene as well. It's brilliant. There's nothing left to chance here. It's brilliant. And your 30 seconds are up. How are we doing?
Great stuff. It's all nice and dry. I'm just going to paint in a bit of a meadow just to give it a bit of a finished scene. So right at the start of this little demo, we mentioned having multicolours on the brush, and it's given us a beautiful sky, and you can see the clouds here around the moon, how you've got that two-tone. I mean, that's something that just seems so scary to do, but look how easy it was using the right tools. So blending blades in action again. The green, which is in the pick and mix, so we'll get that on the brush, And I want to pop a little bit of the violet in, because violet, as I mentioned, is kind of the colour of shadow. So we can see we've got green and violet on the brush again. Now, obviously, you can use the brush in various ways, but we're going to go straight in, get some light across the top here. And then I can use more of the side that's got the violet on, and it puts the shadows in. So can you see the darkness coming here? Let's get some more light green. So it's blending because it allows the paint to flow, it allows the paint to spread. Now on a meadow, a green meadow, what you tend to do is leave a little bit of a light gap across the back, just as it's about to meet whatever the horizon is. In this case, of course, it's the trees and the cottage. And the reason for that is because when I clean the brush and just give it a couple of little runs over some kitchen paper so it's damp, and then just take water. Notice I'm using the brush more of a horizontal here rather than a flat to the paper. And look how nice you can spread colour out of it. So let's get that little bit of light where the land meets the... And it's just that having this darkness here kind of makes what we call a vignette. It frames the picture, which is really nice. And actually, if I have a rummage around the back of this easel, there's all sorts of random stuff. You wouldn't believe what's down here. Never show it on live telly. What we've got here is an SIA membership card, and I'm going to use a flat edge to scrape off maybe some rocks, maybe some texture. And can you see that you can wipe off colour with a card? I mean, you can use palette knives for this, but imagine there's a bit of a rocky area, or maybe there's a little bit of a, you know, uneven ground. It just gives some kind of nice foreground interest to the picture.
Is that what you would do then if that was a field, for instance, to add like the ploughing furrows?
Absolutely,
or whatever they're called?
absolutely, because horizontal lines like this give depth. It looks as though you can travel into it, and it's a surprising little thing to do, really. And the paper will take all of this rough and tumble. Oh, absolutely. It's cotton. I mean, think of this as a fabric rather than a paper.
Right.
It's more like a canvas.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab the small blade here, and I'm just going to pop a couple of little shadows in with the violet. So we've got the moon coming down here, we've got the dark side of the building. Let's pop some shadows across there. And on this side we'll go that way with the shadows, because where the moon sits, it just helps to give a bit of, you know, a little bit of realism to the picture. And it sort of helps.
And do people see? I would always think, right? Do I need to echo the shape of the tree standing up? Do I need to echo that shape in the shadow? But it's really not, is it? It's a lot looser than that, actually, isn't it?
It's an impression of.
Yeah.
I think that people, if you've never been taught painting, I mean, I was a self-taught artist, and you sort of go in with the impression. If you said someone paint a tree, they'd paint every tree, you know, either like as a single shape and then do the next one, whereas I've done that all in one go.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of learning the techniques, and I think it's an impression of, and it's your mind that kind of fills in the gaps in art. And watercolour is traditionally a loose medium, so you can get away with a little bit more than maybe you would with oils. And of course, all you need to do is add a bit of water to this, and you've got a picture that you can produce. But we've created a nice simple watercolour there. I'm going to take the tape away. So that's using the One Day Special plus the green, of course. And it's nice to get the tape off because it really kind of frames the picture. So if we just give that a peel away, it's nice to see it against a clean white rather than a messy piece of wood on the board, and it really frames it up nice. And if you just have a quick look back at what we have done over the course of the day, let's have a recap of all the projects, and just look, you know, you've got your One Day Special, you've got your paper, you're ready to go. Start with this, get it on rewind and produce this beautiful, nice, simple picture. It's like designed to sort of ease you into it, if you like. And of course we've got the Northern Lights here, which was introducing the turquoise and the white into the mix. Here's a similar picture to what we've just done, but with a little bit less detail. And then of course we did the beautiful, probably my favourite one I think of the bunch was this kind of nice kind of wintry landscape with the beams coming through, and of course the detail there. Every picture learns you something different.
I love that. And I love how you, for the next 60 days, if you're coming in for the One Day Special as well, gosh, you've got so much to go at, haven't you? Because you've not just got the exclusive DVD, so that's an hour and 40 minutes, 100 minutes, coming your way, and this is exclusive to this one-day special, by the way. This DVD will not see the light of day after 6 o'clock this evening. So you'll have that, which is uninterrupted tuition for over an hour and a half, which I think is fantastic. You've got the 100% cotton watercolour paper, which is the best material that you can have. As Matthew said, treat it like fabric. And I think that's the other thing as well. Even preparing your paper to be painted on. Like, I had no idea that you go over with water in such a big way before you even start painting. It's fantastic. These blending brushes have opened up doors, I'm sure, as you've even just seen in the last 60 minutes as well. The breadth of things that they can do. And again, pardon the pun, but we've only just scratched the surface with an SAA card. You also have the sketch for the scene here, because should we have another quick look at the finished, actually? So the DVD is leading you to this scene here. So this is what you should, or your interpretation of this is what you should have at the end of the DVD. And you think about how many different techniques there are. You've got the skies in there and all of the mood. You want a moody sky? Is it sunrise? Is it sunset? No matter no matter what. You've got the seascape there and how to create action in the waves as well, which is it's not the way you would expect to get that result either, is it? Because you're actually kind of scratching into the paper, aren't you?
It is. It's actually using things like plastic cards and special techniques that I've picked up and learnt myself over 30 years. And put them into this, I've put them into this DVD. So what you're getting here is 30-ish years worth of painting experience. And you only thought I was 16.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. There you go. We've finally rectified that technical problem.
There.
We've done it. We are now officially limited stock on this, by the way, which is good, because I want you to get this sorted. And actually, for me, I know as a channel, as these type of channels, we're obsessed with price tags. And with this, I would say the price tag comes second. It's the escape, it's the power it puts into your hands, and I wouldn't have said that at all had I not seen it for myself. Because one final thing about that craft along that I did, Matthew, with you, is when I'd finished mine and I left the tape on, I said, well, it's all right. I didn't think it was anything special, and it was like, take the mount, take the tape off, put the mount on, and I was like, oh my word. And it really does make a difference, doesn't it? Sometimes when you have the tape on, you think, oh, actually, I don't know if I've done so well there.
Yeah. I'm always keen to get the tape off. It really makes it look crisp and clean.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And the mounts make such a difference as well. They do. Yeah. Magic mounts, that's what they call
It's about discovery. If you're like me, anyway, listen, I'm not saying this for any loaded reason. I am not on commission, apart from that 20 quid that Matthew's going to give me at the end of the show for not revealing his actual age. Actually, there's a 20 quid going both ways, actually, on that one. To be honest with you, I know I'm far older than you are. What was I going to say? I have no idea what I was going to say then.
Matthew's age.
But if you are one of those people who, like me, thought, I'm not an artist. I can never be an artist. I couldn't draw a balloon. Have a go at this. Have a go at this. Try it. Try something new, don't they say all the time? This is really, really good. Limited stock as well. Now, we have, remember, if you want to take that first dip of your toe in the water, if you've seen some of the craft along so far and you thought, oh, I should have got that, right, here's your next chance, because we've got another round starting on the 3rd of August, which is a Tuesday night. So Tuesday night, 9 o'clock, for 3 weeks, Matthew will be here with a whole hour of tuition, and it'll be 3 different pictures again, will it, Matthew, for the craft along?
Yeah, so you've got 3 pictures, each one designed to take the next step, if you like. You've got the colours, you've got the brush, you've got the mounts we spoke about, you've got the tape, you've got the board, you've got the brush, you've got everything you need to paint along live, starting on the 3rd of August.
And listen, it's a £5. There's nothing there that we're not telling you. You get the brush, you get the paint, you get the paper, you get the board to mount your paper on. The only thing you have to provide is that very, very expensive ingredient.
Water.
Water, yeah.
And a bit of kitchen roll.
Yeah. OK, so that's it. That's all you need to contribute. And switch on your telly for an hour at a time, Tuesday nights from the 3rd of August. I mean, listen, everyone can watch it anyway, but if you want the kit and caboodle to be able to paint along, do it as a challenge with the family. Listen, we're coming up to summer holiday times. That's going to be the start of summer holidays, isn't it? 3rd of August. So how about getting the kids involved, getting them a kit as well? You can buy multiples. It's just £5. And listen, if you can't be there for the live Tuesday night, it's going to be on rewind for the next 2 months. So get the kit right now for a £5, and technically you can do it wherever you are. If you've got the internet, you can do it on rewind in your holiday cottage in Cornwall. Here we are with cottages again. SAA, let's talk SAA membership right now. You can do that directly through us as well. Matthew, talk us through why we would want to join the SAA.
Okay, so the SAA is a giant art group that will just keep that artistic blood flowing around your veins. It's important, so you get the magazine all about art. It's all about art is the SAA. You've got the big catalogue, big discounts, loyalty points, free shipping. That's all great stuff, but really you get the video on demand stuff, which is all cool as well. But it's just keeping the paint flowing. Does that make sense? And that's what it's all about to me. And we'll give you some paint, we'll give you some masking fluid, we'll give you a brush and this beautiful carry case, and we'll give you the beautiful welcome pack that you get. And only through the craft store will you get this little extra Brucey bonus.
And that is a year's membership to the SAA, and the item number is 922766. Now, what's happening Saturday night around your gaff then?
No idea.
Sunday night?
Yes.
Sunday night.
I think it's cocktail party on Saturday.
Yeah, sorry. Saturday night was something we don't talk about on air. Sunday night.
Workshop.
Yes, tell me.
Live workshop, Sunday, 18th of July. Make sure you get yourself booked in, folks. It's a tenner. You can book it on allthews.watercolour.tv, and we're painting a nighttime street scene with buildings, reflections of lamps. It's going to be a beautiful watercolour. You just need 3 colours and a couple of brushes. Check it out, have a look, and get yourself booked in online.
Right,
oh, and Facebook as well. Sorry, Matthew Palmer Artist. Hit like, follow now. They've changed it. Hit follow.
Yeah, like, follow, share, all of the above. And because he speaks far too quickly, I'll tell you again, it's watercolour.tv. So go to that website right now and go, because you say it so quickly. It's like, yeah, you know, but we don't know. Watercolour.tv. Get on there now, and you could be round at Matthew's on Sunday night. The Saturday night cocktail party, that's invite only, I'm afraid.
You can crash over if you like.
It's more than a tenner, let me tell you, that one. Saturday night's more than a tenner. So Sunday night...
that's invite only, that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Grab your one-day special before it sells out. We've got less than an hour for you to confirm your orders right now, and then that exclusivity and the saving will both disappear. It's on 2 flexes as well. It couldn't be any easier, really, could it? 2 lots of 20 quid. When are you back with us, sir?
3rd of August for the craft along, yes. I'll see you then. Couple of weeks.
If you don't mind coming in for that, that would be quite useful.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Any hints on what we're going to be painting on those 3?
It's a poppy meadow on the first one, then there's a windmill on the second one, and then a moonlit scene for the 3rd one.
Fabulous. Thank you. Good to see you as always.
Thank you.
Safe journey back to enjoy the cocktails when you get there, I'm sure. Matthew's back with us on the 3rd of August. Get your craft along all sorted, and get your one-day special sorted. If you never try, you'll never know, because I was very, very sceptical. I didn't think I was artistic at all. I did it, so can you. Coming up next, the steering wheel size roll of tape foam with Scott Worsfold for 60 minutes, and 1 or 2 other Wednesday wonders after the break.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everybody, how are we, cheeky you, how are you? It's Wednesday, it's 5 o'clock, it's time for a happy hour on, what have we incorporated this happy hour under the title of what Wednesday? Wednesday one is 3.5 months in planning to go up with that title, and I think we excelled ourselves with that one. But the most important thing is that basically prices are slashed. Prices are slashed for the hour, everybody, which is lovely. So if you can shop ahead, you don't need to wait for me to walk down the counter. If you go to the website, you can have a little look, and if there's anything you fancy, grab it, do that, pop them into your basket. Most important thing is get them checked out before the end of the hour, because the price goes up. Price go. A little moment. What do you mean? I am Butch. Price goes up. At the no, I don't like it. Their prices go up at the end of the hour. So use this time to enjoy the slashed prices, everybody. I'm liking that. I'm feeling a bit mischievous in this hour. Be warned, Kirsty, producer. Be warned, Webster, director. Be warned, Ben, on the floor. He's floor manager. He's not actually on the floor, but give him an hour. He likes a little kip. The website is up and running now, everybody. It was anyway, but I just wanted to let you know. So look at those bits. See where the prices are with a line through it. That's what we like to call in the business as a good news line. I don't know where I just made that up from. It's a good news line because it means you're not paying £23.99 for that 5-star 250 GSM super smooth card. No, you're paying £9.99. It's a good news line, you see. You're not paying £19.96 for the watercolour card at 300 GSM. You're paying £9.96. That's how it works, you see. So please make sure that you have a shop ahead, get them into your basket, get them checked out, and then you are win-win. I always say about these offers, and if you've got a bit of a nose for a deal, if you can sniff out an offer, sniff out a bargain, it's always better. And certainly if you want your embellishments. In fact, my first part of the counter is all those little extras that you might want to add to your projects. Little shapes, because actually one thing I've learned from watching all the fantastic demonstrations that people have done on the show and the craft store, of course, the lovely thing is it doesn't always need lots and lots and lots of little embellishments, just sometimes one on a card or one on the corner of a page or just one or two that's sort of coloured in a different way that's added onto it makes the difference. So when you start looking at the bundles we've got here, and you can see the saving on the price. So example, let's start off with our beautiful little wood animals. I love these, the little animals and the flowers. Yeah. If you are doing a little card and you've got, whether it's with florals, and you just wanted to add on, for example, one little butterfly, just one, that's maybe all you need on there, for example, then this one. You'd have another 39 little embellishments, of course, that come with this, but just those, or you might want a little cockerel. There he is, little cockerel. You might want to add, I mean, you never know when you might need a little cockerel on a little card. We've got a little, is this a little, is that a little sheep? Little sheep. We've got, oh, my favourite embellishment ever, I mean ever, coming up right now. It's a snail. It's a little, look at that! But I think it's just been pipped. He wasn't at #1 for long. 6 years I've been at the craft store, stroke Hochanda. I know, you wouldn't think, because I'm still rubbish. You think, how long is this YTS scheme going to go on for? He's really milking it. Hang on. I'm now going to add on, from the snail, my favourite now, pipped, it's the frog. Look at the frog! Think it's just lost out to the rabbit. But basically, look at the rabbit. Is that how much it would be if it was at normal price? 25 pence for each embellishment. That's really... Look, so I'll be honest. Look at the little rabbit. Begging, almost. Begging. Please let me be in Watership Down? Please? No? No. Oh, that... I'll tell you what, the whole tone in the gallery went really low then. Let's finish off with a little dragonfly. Little dragonfly. The point is, you can see the detail. Well, these are just actually the plane of the actual wood. Of course, if you're going to be colouring them, using all the different mediums to go with it, to add on to it. You are not just going to get in these. This, I feel like I'm doing a little shit. Scott and his friends. For the first time, he's got some. Oh, love the little rabbit there, look. The little rabbit, look. Don't leave these two on the same screen for too long together. Got to separate them now. $9.99. You are going to be getting 40 pieces in total. You're going to be getting all these packets of all those, well, 5 packs of all those wonderful little animals you can see in there, and your little florals in there as well. $9.99. So for that one from $15.99, it's $9.99. It's 210367. It may inspire you to write a story about Cedric the Snail and his friends. Not inspired? Let's move on to something else. If I can, we can inspire you with these ones. We're now with the banners we got for you here. Now these are great, aren't they? Because on the banners, basically, how many in total? 80. 80 banners. One of those at the bottom of a card. Okay, what are you going to? What's your little sentiment you're going to add on there? Congratulations. A couple of those. Happy birthday. Wedding anniversary. It could be. Good luck. New home, all those ones where you just want to accent maybe the sentiment in your project. Superstar, winner, loser. Again, I've taken the whole mood. It was like Panto then. I had them with winner, I'd lost them with loser. But all those little banners. Should we show you a couple of little banners? Let's show you a couple. We've got your classic little sort of... oh, sorry, Mr. Director there. Let me stand there. I'm in a weird... Look at me poised like I'm playing table tennis. To hold... They're heavier than they look, everybody. 13 pence. 13 pence an embellishment. I like that. I like that. Could be... you know what it could be. Another little, sort of a banner on there. Little smaller ones. We have got the smaller ones to go through. But really nice, very nice, beautifully cut out, again, as you'd expect. But that, for under 15 pence per one of those wonderful little embellishments, is really good. £9.99. £3 saving on there. But the most important thing is, it's a saving. 796384. Oh, I'm going to go back to the previous pack shop. Okay, over 20% of the stock gone. Okay, if we carry on with that all the way through, we could be here a while. So make sure you get them quick. Make sure you get them quick. 210367 if you want your wooded animals. No, there's no one here to kiss the frog. He was asking if there's anyone there to kiss the frog, to convert it into a print. No, I'm not kissing the frog. Not live. Later on. Right then, the puzzle. I love the puzzle pieces. 80 pieces in total. I'll be honest with you, that's the kind of puzzle I can do. This is this one. I love that. I'm not great on puzzles. Although there's one success rate I did have. There was one puzzle I had to go at, and it said 3 to 5 years on it. I did it in 2 weeks, so I thought way ahead of the average on that. 13 pieces of embellishment on all of those. I've just got a smile from across. It was a smile. Yeah, it was a smile. Yeah, I think at least someone got the joke. So 80 pieces in total. 3 to 5 years on the box. I did it in 2 weeks. Thank you. All right, OK, it's not as good as what Derek would come up with, or Adam. But I can offer you £7 saving. How about that? £9.99 for all the wonderful puzzle pieces. And they do go together, by the way. They do go together. Yeah, they do go together. Yeah. Putting a few here together. You'll see that they will actually all slot together, and you can build that up to as much as you want to use. 38112. I think I got that the one way round. Yeah, that's better. I thought there was something wrong with that picture. 38112. Right then, we're on to something I can't leaf out. There we are. There's a visual one, that one. 45 in total. It's been very, very blustery down here. We've collected all these up from the drains outside and popped them into a packet. So we've got a £5... I know, not really. Some of them, though, do need a good clear out, to be honest. But who doesn't? £9.99 if you would like to go for 45 of your stressed wood. Actually, these look great to go straight onto a project, don't they? If you wanted to, you wouldn't need to do too much on those. Perfect. What was that, Kirsty? Nice that they've been decorated. So what you're saying is, Kirsty, my producer, by the way, I'm not naming and shaming, by the way. That is her real name. But what you're saying is that for those crafters amongst us that can't be bothered to well, you said you, Kirsty, I wasn't going to say that. But for those that can't be bothered to craft, these would be really good because you can put them onto your project and take all of the glory. And you've not really done anything apart from add an adhesive. 23p per leaf. Is that right? 571839 if you would like to go for the... You might, even though you do, you know, don't have to do anything with these. If you wanted to, of course, you can do. Add a bit of sparkle, a bit of silver, a little bit of the other greens, metallics on there, possibly, whatever your other pens you might work with on those. They'll work really, really nicely. Take advantage of the saving, though. Don't leave it to the last minute. 9.99 571 839. Low. I did say this is all about your embellishments. If you could afford to, without actually... here we go. Here we go, Kirsty, our producer. What's the total savings if they went to every single packs of the embellishments here? Well, OK, I'll go through the letters. She's now going to be getting the abacus out, and we'll be with her shortly. I find that if you give a producer a task, they get busy with that as well. It's really good. Right, we've had animals, we've had banners, we've had jigsaws, we've had leaves. Now we've got the letters for you, and these are going to be perfect, aren't they? All there for you. I do believe they are all uppercase. Nice, big, clear ways of maybe on a name you might be putting on there. Could be a address that you might be adding onto there, or it might just be the ABCs, maybe on a children's card you might be putting out there. But they're really nicely cut out. You are getting 130. Including the letter. This is brilliant, actually. So if you were to buy all of the packs combined that we've seen so far, the saving you will be making across all of those will be £25 saving. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That would give you... OK, Kirsty, here we go. Are you ready? How many do we get the little creature comforts? Creature embellishments? Was that 40? Yeah. How many together? Oh, I see. I've put it on the spot again then. 40 of the embellishments in there, you'll be getting of those. You'll be getting 80 of the banners for that price with the saving. 80 of the puzzle pieces if you went for those as well. 45 of the fantastic, already pre-done for the leaves, and 130 of the letters. Now, if you were to go for all of that, and that is going to be giving you a £25 saving across the board of those. So if you can, I'd pop a couple of those into your basket and take it, because let's face it, you're going to use them, aren't you? 782-829 if you want to go for the letters. And really, they're very, very nice as well. What was that? 8 pence? 8 pence if you want to go for a Q, 8 pence if you wanted to go for an N, and 8 pence if you wanted to go for a P. Oh, there we go. 782-829. Can't spend a penny anymore. Oh no, that's inflation for you. Everything goes up. Oh, I went to see a show yesterday. I'm not making this up. I went to see some outdoor theatre last night. Okay, and you know it's nice, isn't it? And to get the theatre going again. And it was outdoor theatre. And listen to this about how being creative. I sat in an allotment. The sun was shining down in Sheffield, watching a show by Micron Theatre Company about dogs. How brilliant is that? And they had special guests in there, cats in the show as well, all done by humans. That was absolutely true, and it's the true story about how the story of Crufts came together. And I've just seen these little cats in there, and it's just reminded me of that little moment, quite surreal moment, but brilliant moment with Micron Theatre last night. It's a £5 saving, and if you like cats, if you do, book a ticket, go and see it. You haven't got to sit in an allotment; they're all over the place. £9.99. Are you a cat or dog fan? Your cat, Kirsty? Yeah. Ben? He's having a think. What about cat or dogs? Dog. Okay, you might not like this item. He loves dogs. And anybody else want to just chip in there? I feel like the cat's again. We've got a cat. Actually, the cat's got me, to be honest. I've realised I understand that cats basically have, you know, been built up in life, haven't they? Just because of whatever happened in, you know, with pyramids, and they were sort of revered. Seem to have carried that on around the cat bowl in our house as well. So, but if you want these are lovely. And in fact, let me just show you, because actually, then these are not from wood. And these they're sort of like a felt. And so they're very, very soft, very soft to touch actually. So they are fabric, they are material. So they maybe would be working really nice on your fabric pieces. But what's lovely about these is actually it's not just the shape that you're getting cut out, but the detail. If I can show you, can you see the little whiskers? Actual little whiskers, little bow tie, beautiful. They've got little sparkles on the eyes as well. So some of them have got the little moving eyes. You see that? Little googly eyes. Some of them are like little gems, like little bitty gems that sparkle. So if you're looking for something that's got a nice detail already done, like my lazy crafting producer that likes a leaf that's already coloured in, you will love this, because all you do is you make your card and then you attach said cat, and they go, oh, another way you've done your cat. All you've done is you stuck it on. £9.99 with a £5. Look at that cat on a right old stretch there. £14.99 down to £9.99. 119824. Love that. Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous. And you are actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. I'm right in thinking that. Yeah, 5 packs of the cat. 5. What do you call a pack? A herd of cats. I know if they're when they're born they're a litter, aren't they? A litter of cats, but is that what they're called as a collective? If like there's 20 cats walking towards you down the street, you go, there's a murder of crows, there's a, what is it of cats? studio@craftstore.com. A crowd of cats? A crowd of cats? We'll have a little look. Right. We've got all sorts of lovely little creatures on the show, haven't we, here? Cats we've just had, snails, bunnies, frogs. Normal day. These are, now basically you can choose which colour you want to go. We've got the silver. Oh, you're looking at the rose gold. I'll do a bit of narration, Scott. Bit of presenting it. Say what you see. Don't talk about the silver one when the rose gold is in shop. The rose gold that you can see here are the beautiful butterflies, and we've also got the silver. Now, you don't get both. You choose which one of those colours that you would like to have. You will be getting 20 beautiful butterflies in total, whether you're going to go for the rose gold or the silver. Sizes are 2 to 4.5 that we're looking at in those, but again, really nice. Let me just show you one up close. Oh, Ben's actually stuck that one. He stuck that one down. Because they've... Oh, I see, look, they're already pre-stuck. Well, they're pre-sticky at the back. We've stuck them, but you will have them on there. So you don't even have to get your foam tape to put them. They're actually already there, ready to go. As you can see, just peel off the back and then to attach that onto your project, like I've just stuck that to my thumb now. And they're very sticky as well. Beautiful. I think that's the larger. Let's just look at the smaller. Oh, I feel like I'm doing a little show now. Let's put that one on that one. Yeah, there we go. Just put a little bit, honestly, put a bit of string music to that. That's lovely. Rose gold or silver, £4 saving. 792604. There are your rose gold options for you. And we've also got the silver, and they are very sticky. There we go. Sorry, I've gone quiet, so I was getting them off my thumb. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now, great options for those. 20 of those in total. Right, adhesive. Oh, so they're our sort of embellishments that we've had on the show. Now we're going to your ultimate collection, if you would like to. These are your U-Craft. These are the assorted glue dots on a roll. Now, there's 8 packs, but all the packs aren't the same. They are different. Let me just point you straight away to the savings, a £14 saving, which is a huge amount. How often are you having to go for a sticker of some sort, a glue dot, something that you need to use to attach on a project that's just there? Because the great thing about these boxes as well, whichever ones they are, they're all there to pop out ready to go as well. So they're nice and simple. But these are going to give you all of the different sort of varieties that you're going to be needing to just do that adhesive. So let's pick up one. I've got them, the peelable dots, the U-Craft peelable dots here. The ones at the top here. These are the you get 200. This is just one of the packs you're going to get. Like I say, they are all different, and this is for under a tenner. So you're getting 200 here. These are the clear, you can reposition these ones as well for the adhesive as well. The glue dots on on an easy to use roll. So they're all there. I thought someone had nicked them for a second out there. Just put the box in. But if I show you that, can you see? You see the actual... Oh, I've put my glasses on and stuff. One I can't see. There we are. So they are all there, ready to go on the roll. Can you sort of see that with the light catching it? Yeah, you see the dots in there. But they are all ready to go. But you can reposition. So that's... You're going to be getting 200 of those to start with. But you're getting a huge amount of others in there. You're also going to be getting the the super small dots. There's another 300 you're going to be getting there as well, which are perfect for you. These are acid and lignin free as well. Easy to use. Instant bond as well for these ones. No drying time, obviously, as well. No mess, no toxic, no solvents. Invisible finish on those. Absolutely perfect. We've got the U-Craft glue strips as well. These are perfect, again, for your photo albums. If you're doing your scrapbooking, which is perfect. Anything you need to mount with, these are perfect. Great for your collages. Great for card making, for example. You're going to get 8 metres of that in one of these boxes also. Then you've also got the actual craft docs in there as well, which is, again, perfect to work with every time. You've got the poster dots as well, so if you are doing your posters, your paintings, your notices, for your displays, for your memos, for example, you can whack them onto that. That'll be absolutely perfect. So you're getting a huge amount of all those different varieties in there, and £14 off. So if you've got a tenner that you're thinking, do you know what, I have been using those dots, or I use them, or that might be the answer to my prayers with regards to adhesive, absolutely perfect. 1,150 dots. Oh, no, sorry, 1,550 dots in total in there. And that doesn't include the 8 metres, by the way, of the light blue one there. There it is. Oh, green. That one. 8 metres. There we go. 470,475. I'm not going to ask my producer to work out how much that works per dot, because that's just not fair. But if I were to ask you, well, no. Right. The jumbo roll. It's one of those that whenever you see a presenter on a break, trying to, you know, work out where they're going to sit down with their hot plate to have their tea or their dinner or their snack. This always goes because it makes great for your placemat, and they like to set it because 40 metres, well, there's so many things. We've practiced driving, we've practiced all sorts on these as well. Great frisbees, brilliant frisbees. I wouldn't dare, Ben. 40 metres. So, the permanent foam tape. When you see people actually demonstrating on the show, this is a great thing. They've always got the little strips of them out there, and then they start cutting them up, and then they place it, and then there's pieces that go onto that, and you can use sort of 4 or 5 pieces on one little piece to put it onto a card. You work out how much do you get through in a week, in a month, in a year, how much foam tape. I bet if you were to add it all up, you'd be quite surprised. And actually, like anything, when you buy in bulk, where you can actually distinguish the size of the piece that you need, you're not being spoken to and said you would only get a 2 mil or a 5 mil piece. You could cut this as big as you want. So for those that have variable size projects, where sometimes you need quite a long length, sometimes you're happy with just a smaller length, whichever way it works, this you can cut perfectly for it as well. Oh yes, perfect for your shaker cards as well, to make sure that you really do see. The last thing you want, it's like those people that send you the cards with the glitter in it, and as you pull it out everywhere, cat chokes. Nobody likes it, it's not nice. So making sure that your shaker cards are well sealed is perfect. Go for this one. It's 1 centimetre. 1 centimetre by 40 metres of this, which is a huge amount. £9 saving, so it's now down to just £9.99. 893 518. That is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, if you use it, grab it. Grab that deal. Grab that deal. Don't forget, if you are just tuning in, we are on a happy hour here with us on your Wednesday Wonders. Do check out the website if you're in a bit of a hurry, just want to see what's on there. Shop ahead, grab the offers whilst you can, pop them into your basket. I know you're going to get some really good offers on there. If you're just joining in, by the way, we had, if you went for all of the embellishments at the top of the show, there's a £25 saving collectively over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of lots of different embellishments. Have a look at the website. Check it all out. Right, I think this for me, and let's be honest, we've already had over 1,500 dots and 8 metres of adhesive. We've already had the different colours of the butterflies. We've had all the embellishments. I've still got some super smooth cardstock coming up here and some other great things. But for me, I think if you're into working with your chipboards, your cardstock that you work with as well, this for me is brilliant value for money. It's a £12 saving. Now that is great, okay? Now that works out per parts of these projects, 17 pence each. Now, when you say 17 pence, these are not so small shapes. You know, you've got some really big projects in here. So you might be working on some reefs, for example, you know, with Christmas time or anything like that. Just look at these things. If I just, oh, this is going to be like Jenga. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to pull one out there and it's all going to go flying. There we go. There we go. So if you are doing, I mean, these are great hoops earrings as well. Look at the size of them. That's a nice. I've seen people in Wakefield wearing slightly smaller than those for hoops earrings. But these, look at those. Imagine the projects that you could create working with these, and it's working at 17 pence per one of these shapes. These are absolutely brilliant, absolutely perfect for you. And, oops, just knock them over. Oh, I have knocked them all over now. But they are great, absolutely brilliant. So you've got the ones you can use to hang. We've got the same again with the love hearts. So we've had the circles and we've got the love hearts. Now, I know that the fantastic viewers of the craft store, I know that you're watching right now, and I know that what you could create with that as a starting point, by the end of it, would look a lot more than your 17 pence that you would have paid for these parts to go together. And, I mean, they are strung. They are strung. These are going to come in those. So you've not only just got those. I mean, that's a lovely project waiting to happen. You're getting 2 of those with the larger love hearts, 2 of those again with the circles. Let's show you the other smaller love hearts as well. That you can break these down into individuals, of course. Nothing gets wasted. I know you'll be using the rope that works them together as well, because that's got a lovely sort of organic feel about those. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 So another 10 of those, again, just of the love hearts. You've also got the frilled, I'm going to call it a frill, what would you say? Scalloped. Another one again, another 10 or, yeah, another 10 of those working together with the scalloped of the love hearts. You've also got, and these are great, isn't it, when they put keep out, child doing homework, keep out, don't mess, don't come in mum. Washings on the top of the stairs, don't disturb, those kind of things. And that's just what I put on my room. But you've got 4 of the door hooks. You've got the multiple-sized love hearts also. We've got the big tag, big banners. These are big-sized pieces as well, actually. And I've actually got some even larger ones. We're not finished yet. Even the larger ones where we've got those kind of big... look at those. That's... Put that with its string on there as well, with your big banners on there. You've also got the scalloped banners as well that would work. Really, really lovely. Plus, hang on, not even done. We've got more here with, oh, lovely, the old-style prams that pop out. They pop out of the car, they don't pop out in real life. Like the kids just gets ejected into the sky. But you've got the pop-out. So these... If you can imagine what you can do with these projects, I think we've got some images you can have a little look at of some of the work that could have been done with these. Look at these. £12 saving, 60 pieces in total for £9.99. Now, if you do anything on MDF, you do anything on your chipboard, anything at all that you've worked with, you'll recognise the value in this already. 409825 for 60. Works out at 17 pence a piece, which is a really, really good price point, isn't it? That's fantastic, that. 409825. Love that. Can't get over the size of the love heart ones, those big ones in the circles. That is a really, really good offer, that. Now, have a look at this one then. We've got a £14 saving for you here on the super smooth A4 card collection. I've read it. Now I went a little bit deep there, but I just realised that I hadn't read through the details of the graphic first. So it just looked like I was sight reading badly in a very dodgy voice with a sore throat. Let's go again. Super smooth, the A4 card collection of bright white, 250 GSM, 100 sheets in total. No, don't like it. No. OK. £9.99, 14 quid saving. Down from £23.99. Not sure what happened there. It's all extremes. One end to the other. 613532, the super smooth. Now, the super smooth on here for, that you're looking at, you can pretty much use any of your mediums on this. Any, pretty much. Perfect for stamping. Absolutely perfect. If you are always... sometimes if you've been doing your stamping, and I'm absolutely no expert, when you think about the people that do stamping, of course, on the lovely guests and brilliant guests and inspirational guests that come on the show here, they all talk about, you know, the difference, the application of when you add the stamp to the surface of that paper, the more you can get that clean image, the better your final project will look. So using the right paper, because you put a lot of work into getting the right stamps, don't you? You put a lot of work then into getting to the actual, the stay press, for example, when you're pushing it down because you want the clean image. But if you're applying that to maybe a paper that's not really cut out, forgive the pun, for stamping on, that image will never look as good, will it? So, super smooth. Speak to anyone that's been on the show here that comes through that does stamping there, talk about that. This is absolutely perfect for that. Plus, 250 GSM, that has got a really nice feel about it. It's a lovely weight. So if you are using this for your cards to make, to create, or the projects where you just want a little bit more sort of weight to them as well, rather than those below your 200, sort of more your essential sort of paperwork. This, at 250, absolutely perfect. £9.99. It's a lovely thing to stroke as well. Just nice. 613532. Now, talking about the right paper cardstock for the project. For example, when you start to doing your watercolour, and if you just had your lovely hour with Matthew, and you've enjoyed that, and you're into your watercolour, then you might want to be adding this into your basket, because at the moment, it's got a £10 saving. Now here, not only getting all that fantastic watercolour card collection there, we're looking at 300 GSM, now lots of different variable sizes, but you've also got in here some images already on that you could then do your beautiful watercolouring with. So these are lovely, 56 sheets in total, and we're pretty magical actually with regards to these. So let's just show you some of the different images that you've got on here. But again, if you are thinking of your sort of like your fantasies and you want a magical kind of feel about that, then this, look at the wings. Imagine that, the colouring you'd be able to do on those. Absolutely beautiful. That was DL size. This is almost like a little fairy of the garden with either massive earring or a bauble. I think it's a magical bauble. I think she's there holding there. And of course, I think I watched Little Mermaid 2 the other day. Other films. I think you could talk about films. I think I'm okay to talk about Mermaid 2. It's all right. It's Little Mermaid 2. And I've seen the first one, and there's probably a third on the way out. So, yeah. But I mean, if you don't like mermaids or you don't like water, don't watch it. A bit like Titanic. Don't watch it. By the way, spoiler alert: it sinks. Just in case you're thinking, "Ooh, what's going to happen?" Lovely, lovely. I still think it's like anything. The sequel's not as good as the first film. No, I'm not sure. If you could think of a better sequel to the first film, still, Mamma Mia 2 better than the first Mamma Mia. Yeah. Do you reckon? Yeah. That's Ben, by the way. Wasn't just chatting to random air. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Rocky 3. I like Rocky 3 compared to Rocky. Rocky 4. Yeah, maybe that rule doesn't always work. And there's a lovely lady with wings and a mermaid tail talking to a fish. 997 196 996. £10 saving on there. But you do also have your blanks. You do have your blanks as well, so if you are already inspired by what you've been seeing with Matthew in the last hour and you want to go for that, it's absolutely perfect. And they're all perfect for that at 300 GSM. 997 196. Remakes are different as well to the original films, aren't they? Remakes. There are certain things that I just think, Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, original for me every time. I don't know what you think. Gene Wilder, yeah, don't touch. Superman, don't touch. Brilliant. Classic. I'm thinking of a third. It'll come to me. Right. Craft embellishments now. Now, let me just make sure I've got the right colours to start with as I point at these. Definitely black. Working our way down. Bronze. That is bronze. It's a deeper colour, isn't it? That's the bronze. Working our way down again for our silver. Gold. Lovely, beautiful, bright yellows on the gold. And last but not least, the copper option that you can see. So, black, bronze, copper, gold. They're the kind of colours I go to when I'm on the beach. That's the sort of the series of different colours. And then burnt red, just to finish off with. It starts off well. That's where the knotted hanky comes in. You'll be getting 5 metres. This is 0.5 mil on the wire. So again, these are perfect, aren't they, for those where you just need to add in that metallic feel, that metallic look as well. I suppose also if you are into your jewellery making and you're going to be doing those bits where you need to just tie off again at the top, maybe it's on the shepherd's crook on the earrings, for example, or anything else on the bracelets, or maybe tying off and turning into pendants that you're working with, then of course your wire will come into very, very big use on those ones. You got a couple of pounds saving on there, but the deals are really good actually at £11.99, but now it's £9.99, and you will be getting 5 packs of each one of those rolls that you're looking at there. So again, really good offer. And again, if you are into your jewellery making, you probably know how pricey things like this can work out to be. You'll be ending up with 25 metres of the colour of your choice for under a tenner. Really good deal. 664821. Now, really excited about this because actually, where I'm at the end, the biggest saving of the counter. I feel like we should have a little sting of music. Bom, bom, bom. That's the best we can do. Look, the savings. You can't have budget as well for sound effects as well. Unless there's anything the gallery can put on. Oh, they're working on it. Let me know if you want to say biggest saving of the counter and we'll see what we can do. In here, though, this is great. You're getting the tools to work with this, plus the boards, your scoring boards, if you want to do decoration on your cards or your envelopes. Absolutely brilliant opportunities to go for this one as well. I do love it, but I will tell you, if you're checking this on the website, it is the biggest saving of the counter! Website, if you want to go to allthews.thecraftstore.com, we'll give you everything you need. We've got brilliant star reviews on there, all the options on there, all of the savings you can take advantage of. Pop them ones into your basket. There's a lot on there. I don't know. I mean, I really do like all the different embellishments. £25 overall saving if you went for 5 of those altogether. But I think the chipboard collection is brilliant. The Super Smooth is amazing for you. And who doesn't want adhesive? Really, really, really good deals to be had. And we've got 7-day savers on there. Oh, we do like those. Take advantage of them. Now, also, if you're watching, you might be wanting to be part of this crazy family. If you would like to, how do you become a Freedom member and welcome to the family? Have a look at this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I'm with Leonie a little bit later on, actually. I'm very excited about that. At 8 o'clock, I'll be with Leonie. Oh, and actually, at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be with the lovely Hayley Smith as well, tonight, with another craft along. So very excited about that. If you've been enjoying those, I hope you can join us again for your evening tonight. Now, this is a good chance because my producer and I were looking at all of these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go up to... not including the cats, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. Each set has got 5 or 4. I think they've all come with 5, don't they? 5 packs of the embellishments with them. So it's 25 packs of 5 different shapes and lots, and with those, some of those are broken down to different. So, for example, woodlands, you got here with the animals and the flowers. You've got the frog, we've got the snail that you can see, we've got the bunnies that are on there. We've got the cock-a-doodle-doo. We've got one of those outside our house every morning, about 4 o'clock. And then just a bit further down the road, there's another load of cockles down there. Again, I don't know what a group of cockles are called. I'm going to go with annoying, because they seem to talk to each other, for hours. Especially when it's hot and you don't want to shut the window. But anyway, my moan. Butterflies and dragonflies and bright eyes, all of those. For example, that's in one set. So if you were to go collectively and buy the flower, the woodland animals and the flowers, the banners, the jigsaw pieces, the leaves, and all the alphabet parts as well, all of that collectively, your savings combined would be £25 saving, and you would have huge amounts of embellishment to work with on those. So big, big difference. Right. So starting off with, we've just been looking through the wood animals. That is going to give you a £6 saving on those sets of 5 packets straight away. That works at 25p per animal. That's not or floral. £9.99, and that's going to give you all of those. I love that. Let's go to the banners. Father's Day. That's when you normally see a banner, don't you? With a trophy. I don't know why, because I've not won anything since I've been a dad. I pinned all my hopes on England winning something, just so one team I supported. Yeah. Just reminding myself about that now. But since being a dad, I've not won anything, I don't know. But, when I get a Father's Day card, it's either got a dartboard on it, don't play it, or a 1967 Grand Prix car, done not even Lewis who, I'm not, but, I don't know. But banners, They make you feel good. 13 pence a banner. 13 pence a banner that you can use. Put them all different styles, all different looks. That you've got here as well. 796,384. That's got a £3 savings. They're down to £9.99 on those. But again, just a nice way if you just want to add that sort of 3D feel onto that project. Put one of those banners in there. They're just there. It's better to have them. You think, oh, that would work really nicely there. When you've coloured that, worked it, and tied it all in, you'll know how that's going to work as well. Really good there. 80 pieces in total of those banners. Perfect for congratulations, happy birthday, new home, winner. Well done on your exams, things like that. Love that. Now the puzzle pieces. There is no problem here to solve on this puzzle because it's so easy to go for it. It's £7 saving. I suppose you could actually. Well, I was just thinking if you wanted to, could you actually make your own puzzle? Literally could. You could put them all together and... literally... Oh, I like that. So you could actually glue a photo. I'm sure you could do on that because these do go together. Glue a photo on it or do your painting on there. And then you've actually got it, you know, might be only a small one, might be lots of pieces in there. How many pieces? 80 pieces in total. 80-piece jigsaw puzzle ready to go. Create your very own image on there. How lovely would that be? That's really nice. That means 13 pence a piece of puzzle. With that £7 saving, with 80 pieces in total, or just a couple of those, quite possibly, put together and onto a project, just to finish off as well, or not even actually put together, but just to be nice and artistic. Would you go for a 3 or 2 piece all stacked? I think you'd go for something like that, wouldn't you? Is it the rule of 3? Like comedy? I think it is a rule of 3. I think, yeah, I think so. But you will get those. 381-120. Really good. 7. Big saving on your embellishments there. £7 saving on that. 381-120. Pop them into your basket. Problem, puzzle, solved. Right, onto our little leaves. And the little leaves. A £5 off of these. These are the colours I do like. Don't get me wrong, I do love the summer that we're going through. I'm a big fan of winter. I like it when it's cold outside and warm and snug inside. But I do like the colours of the tree in autumn. And it seems like you've already got those on here. You've got those sort of burnt oranges, the golds, the oranges, the yellows that work with them. What was that, Kirsty? Oh, I had a little red. Oh, yeah, a little bit of red with your distress things as well on that. They are marked as well, so you can actually see... is that cut through? Let me just... So I'm going to take that out of shot for 1 second, everyone. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to have a little check. Is that drawn on? Oh, yeah, they are drawn on. I wasn't sure if they were cut through. I thought, blimey, that's really good laser going on that. They are drawn on already, so you've actually got the leaves already marked in to work with. Oh, no, it is cut through. You can see the light through it there. I tell you, my eyesight, so I mean, you know that. It's awful. It really is awful. There you are. You think yours is worse than mine? Oh, right. Well, we'll have a conversation about that later on. No, right. OK, 571. I've just been challenged about how bad my eyesight is. That's never happened in my life. Someone goes, yeah, mine's worse than yours. I feel like I'm in a boozer. 571-839. £5 off, £9.99. Right, the letters of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E. Do you remember the rhyme of the whole song? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, H, L, M, N, N. Is that right? O, P, Q. No, how does that song go? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Did they not? But it was used to worrying because it used to finish off with Z. And that's the American ways of saying Z, isn't it? We're busy on the phone lines, by the way, so save your complaints. I'll stop singing. You can hang up. Or if you're looking to buy something, pop it onto the website if you can do and check it into your basket. But we are going to be with you as soon as we possibly can. Thanks for calling, genuinely. Right, your letters of the alphabet. Great. 8 pence a letter. So, you know, if your name is Lee, you know, not going to be costing a lot to put that on there, is it? You know, if it's Sebastian Jones Davis... That's going to cost quite a bit. Just write that in. But I'll put it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh yes, you have. You got a little pre-drilled holes. Oh, look at. Hang on a second, everybody. Let me know a second. I'm off, everybody. Let me just see. I've got a feeling... I'm back, just in case you thought he's off. I've got a feeling that the wire is 0.5 mil. I think that's going to fit. That's going to fit through that. That's going to fit through that. Shall I open that? If you're interested, while I'm opening this illegally. Yeah, am I allowed to open things? Yeah, why not? I'm just going to... No, oh, hang on, Ben's coming, hang on. Oh, quick, it's a Rosas, lick it. Right, I'm back, there we go, I'm back. By the way, just want everyone to know this in my contract, that basically is a demonstration, I've just done a demonstration, right there. Where was my overhead camera? So, I'm thinking, the wire's at the bottom of the screen. If you were to work on this, quite possibly decorate that the way you want to do that, you could put your little initial, it could go onto a bracelet, could go onto a little necklace as well, you know, if you work with it. Could be going onto a key ring. This is a part of the James Bond memorabilia. This is going to be going to M. Obviously, it's not really, just in case anybody goes, oh, I'll buy it now. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. He said it was as seen on Bond. Liking that. By the way, can we all just say thank you to Kirsty? Kirsty's, she said that would never happen again, that she's had a good idea of actually bringing two items together. Got to pop it back. I'm back. Whew, from couch to 5k, I'm on the way. Right, love that. £9.99, £6 saving, 130 letters. They probably will get used up if your name's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I got my little boy as well to work out how many syllables are in that. I think it's 14. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 14. That was because he said, what's a syllable, Dad? And I thought, what best way to do it, nice and simple, go with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He went, yeah, 14. I went, right, spell it. Right, pussycats. I've got a Tom Jones number in my head now, I don't know why. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing it, everybody. What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. I'm doing the Tom Jones move there. Pussycat, pussycat. Grey, white, black. We've got... I think my favourite is the little white cat with the little pink ears and the little red nose and the little black whiskers and the little diamante little choker necklace that they have. I reckon you probably could colour these, couldn't you? Because they're like a felt. Oh, and they are, by the way, let me just check. They are already on adhesive, aren't they? Yes, they are. We've not just done that for show you. So they are on adhesive, ready to go. So literally, you could just peel them off, stick them on, and then they will work. And I like the idea that they are. That's, by the way, I've just shown the back side of the cat there. That's not their best. But they've all got different eyes, different looks, lovely whiskers, little bow tie, little diamond tie. I mean, they are beautiful. But you're getting 20 cats. So 5 of the little white, 5 of the grey, and lots of 5 of those different of the little black cats. Perfect for your Halloween, I would have thought. Well, I know we've already had Christmas on the show and everything, but maybe if you're thinking for that, the black cat, perfect. £9.99, 119824 for the little black cat. Where else do you have little cats in? Where else do you have little cats in to celebrate? I think it's mainly Halloween when a cat comes to its real fruition, isn't it, really? With the witches, things like that. Now, you don't need them for the cats because they have the adhesive on there already. But if you want to double up on your adhesive fun, how about 1,500, over 1,500 of your little super small and your peelable dots and your craft dots and your mounting dots and your 3D dots and your poster dots and your scrapbook dots, plus 8 metres of your glue strip, yeah, with a £14 saving. £14 saving. So that takes it to under a tenner. £9.99 for all of these, which is great. Let me just have a quick look at the glue strips. Let's just open up here. Acid-free, lignin-free. Oh, it's stuck. Well, it is actually stuck to the box. That's That's very strong. Oh, there we go. OK, so in order to show you the glue strips, can you see that there? Right down the centre, like a little tram line. So that's if you are just wanting to seal off as well, etc., and you know, long amounts of that. So you've actually got 8 metres on here if you're trying to do a complete seal all the way around a project, for example, or something that needs a little bit more length to it rather than a dot, or it's wanting to be a little bit smoother and you're using more, then this is perfect for that. That's included 8 metres of the actual glue strips there for you. You've got the 3D dots if you are looking just to raise up something that you're working on, the craft itself there, of course. Your scrapbooking dots as well. Absolutely perfect for all sorts that you'll be working on that as well. Really, really good. And so easy to use of these. Literally, it's peel it off, pop it on. If I just show into the back there, peel it off, pop it on. So let's do your little... They've showed you a demonstration of a floral, little floral element that's being added onto it. It's that simple. Get it out there, put it onto your embellishment, pop it onto your card, and then you are. 470-475, £9.99. But that is not to be sniffed at. It's a big saving of £14 for that, down to £9.99. Now, if you're thinking bigger than that, you're using more of that with your adhesive, then this is absolutely perfect. I love this. I just wish they'd give me 2 rolls to show you, because I never could have done my impression of an owl. But I'll save that for another day, when it's a really slow news day. But this is £9.99 from £19, give a penny. It's 1 centimetre in width, but you are getting 40 metres in total. So this is your jumbo, and this is, by the way, the Walther Strong. I know Fiona talks a lot about this because it's one of those Walther Strong, and it's the jumbo reel of this one, and it is your permanent foam tape. But really good. Let's just try and get you to show you here. There we go at the end. Get an idea of the actual, and it is very, very, very sticky. The great thing about that, now, I wasn't sure about this one, because I was thinking, do you have to cut through? You need your scissors to cut through on that one? But that's really nice and quick, isn't that? And it cuts, or should I say tears, really easily. So if you are working, just great to have that amount at hand, ready. Just literally unroll it, peel it, rip it, peel it, and put it on. That should be, that for me. I'm going to stick it on there, because waste not, want not. Someone will use that. Someone will use that. It's very sticky. 893-518. By the way, that wasn't a demonstration. Just to go, you zoomed in like that was my final to the world look. But really, ta-da, look at me, I'm a big boy now. Okay, I still think, that was all right. It was an out of body moment. Very butch, very butch. Okay. I think this is the best deal. How are we doing for this? Because this, I'm surprised this is still in stock. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I tell you why, 60 pieces. But when you say 60 pieces, you might go, 60 pieces, are they little small pieces or anything like that as well? No. Look at the size. So, one project. I tell you what, can we show that? Have we got that picture of the finished samples of how we can use some of these? You could actually, that one's got the little love heart and the larger love heart on the. You could actually split up. You don't need to have them together. You could just have one of those that's a smaller project, one of those that's a larger project. Get even more out of those. That works it really nicely. So you could actually have 2. You know, if it was a Valentine's project, you know, why you'd send 2 cards, I don't know. Why one would be slightly bigger heart than the other, I don't know. But you get the idea. But that is a really, really good sizable project. You get 2 of the hearts, 2 of the circles on there, big project. You get the door hangers, you've got the love hearts. You get so much in here. You've got pop-out prams, great for christenings. Great for little christenings or new baby as well. Absolutely brilliant. What does that work out per piece? 17 pence per piece on that. £9.99. You've got the big parts as well that you can be using as well for your signs to work with. I imagine that saying no place like home, and just hung up there as well. Oh yeah, you could do it with your chalkboard paint, couldn't you as well, work with that? Or those with a little love heart on one of them. just on the corner there, and a little message on there possibly. 409825, £12 saving. Really good. Whatever you've got in your basket, please make sure you've checked it out before the end of this hour. You've got probably a couple of minutes to do that. But thank you so much indeed. I hope you've taken advantage. I hope you enjoyed the savings, because that's what it's all about with here as well, and making sure you've got the goodies that you need to carry on crafting along with us at the craft store, which is brilliant. Listen, thanks for your company. Don't go anywhere, because we've got a lot more coming up on the other side of this. OK, everybody, yes, your one-day specials coming up for you next with Stampera, which is brilliant. And then we've also got Bondit coming up on the show later on. And then we've got the one-day special reminder again, and me with a craft-along. Ooh.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hello and welcome. How very marvellous to have your company. It is the launch of the brand new one-day special, and it's Stampera. Whoop, whoop. So it's just marvellous. Oh, Derrick's over yonder.
Hello!
Ready to take over when I've done my demo and stuff like that. But what have we got for you? The incredible Alice. Now, obviously Stampera have done an Alice collection before, but it was that super popular. They've brought a second collection, so the 2021 edition, with extra goodies as well. So in the one-day special, you've got 2 beautiful rice papers. Now, we've popped a background rice paper, essential. You have to have a background rice paper. So you've got an A4 background rice paper. I'm going to bring this to this side so you can see them both at once. So you've got that beautiful, first of all, you've got the beautiful detailed rice paper. So you've got the chess pieces on there. Of course, you've got the script from the book, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got our lovely little Queen Alice there as well, which is marvellous. You've then, of course, got that background rice paper. As I said, background rice papers are indeed essential. So that's your 2 rice papers. You've then got in your one-day special the beautiful mould. Now, the moulds are super cool, and these are all your main characters. So you've got your Queen of Hearts in there. You've obviously got the King in there. You've got Alice in there, and you've got the Mad Hatter. I like this because you've got so much detail in these. You can use them with your air dry clay. You can use these with your resin if you've got your resin as well. But they're absolutely fabulous. Nice and flexible as well, so easy to get the clay out of. So you've got your mould. You've then got your wonderful grey board pieces. Now, with your grey board pieces, again, there's tons you can do with this. And the thing is, it adds dimension to your project, because obviously with something like this, you've got loads and loads of elements. You can either put your paper over the top of these, or of course you can paint them. I like things like this when they're just painted in silhouette. I think they look really, really cool. But obviously all your sort of iconic Alice imagery within there as well, which is super cool. And then, of course, the piece de resistance. It is your beautiful paper pad. Now, the paper pad, how to show this. This is, bear with, because I don't do holding up paper pads because I'm no good at it. No, I'm no good at it. I'm no good at it. I'm too little. So I'm going to do this so we can actually show it. Okay, sorry. I will build it again. So I have to do it this way because I'm too small. So your paper pad, this is amazing. It's 22 pages. They're all double-faced pages. So as soon as I start looking through, absolutely glorious. You've got tons of sentiments. Remember, the cover is of course used on this as well. So you've got some beautiful sentiments. I love this one with Alice. I just think that is beautiful. She's sort of looking off into the distance. And again, it's the waste imperial layer of the papers. You know, you've got a beautiful collage designs on each and every single one. You've got your background ones. The clock is amazing. And again, you've got your fantastic decoupage layers on the other side of that as well. Oh yeah, the colour palette is amazing. All the beautiful papers. You've got our White Rabbit there, which is sensational. Now, already every individual element that's in your one-day special is sold out. That is it now. All the individual elements have gone. The only way to get the individual elements is now in the one-day special. This is seriously cool. I mean, it's special. I love the unbirthday calendar. I think that's marvellous, absolutely marvellous. So you've got your unbirthday calendar, and I love the back because you can actually use it. You know, you can do something with it. That is ace. Where all the tea. So you've got, of course, the drink me, you've got the eat me. It's always tea time. Which is marvellous. Oh my gosh, 20% of stock has gone. You've then got, now these are amazing because these are your cards. Remember, because this is, it matches on the other side. So it means you'll be using those for your art journal cards. They're absolutely stunning. These are amazing because look, on the other side of your playing cards is the back of the playing cards. Yes, isn't it good? And this one, on the other side of our lovely little Alice. Oh, actually, it's the other one. It's the other. But look at all the frames. It's this one. So on this side, she's going through the looking glass. On the other side, look, it's you can see the back of her. Isn't that cool? Aren't these papers divine? You've got her there meeting Humpty Dumpty. I mean, it's just magical. This is, do you know what? This is what Stamperia do. They can make something that is incredibly magical already, and they can absolutely make it sing. I love all the postcards. I love all the beautiful tags. I mean, you've got so many elements in this. It's huge. A quarter of the stock. This is your one-day special stock has already gone. Look at how many double-sided embellishments you've got. And then you've got all these embellishments as well. Honestly, that is amazing. So you have got, and it is really busy. I love that when we're really busy. Our poor Moll in my head. It's been a busy day today, our Moll. My Let Loose show, that was absolutely crazy. Now, a third of the stock has already gone. It's absolutely fine. I do apologise, I've already lost one rice paper on the floor. Let me show you. Now, I'm going to show you some of these that have been sent in. Oh, good grief. This has been sent in by the fabulous Stamperia. And I mean, they send the samples in. I remember one of the finished samples they sent last time with the cards. And that was absolutely ridiculous. It was so clever. Look at this, though. I mean, it's beautiful. All these 3D books, isn't that just sensational? And look, all your pages open. Oh, things like this are just phenomenal. I love it because, look, oh, it's this one. Watch. Look at that. Isn't that just the best thing you've ever seen? Isn't that clever? The work that's gone into creating... Watch. Wow. The work that I have not made this. Tell you what, never. But oh my word, I wish I had the patience. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? And actually, it's okay. It's on with the magnet. Because that is its own separate little book as well. Look at this. Honestly, it's just amazing. It's magical, absolutely magical. I love that. And I will show you what I've done, because this took me hours and I haven't finished it yet. The chair, because this was just a pine chair. I picked it up from a second-hand shop weeks and weeks ago, because I thought, I know what's coming, I know Alice is coming. And I thought, that chair, it's closed shop, but I walked out with a chair. They were selling it, it weren't just part of the display. I didn't just nick the chair, they had the shoes on. So this is actually the paint that we've got on the show, the rice paper, the stamps that we've got on the show, and then just painted. And you paint, and I'll show you how to do this, because it's taking the images that you see in the rice paper, but it's then expanding it. So you can see where the rice paper ends, but then you expand it. You take that imagery, so you fill the whole thing. And the rice paper, you just blend it into that background, so it becomes part of the chair. I really like doing that. It were really, really satisfying. And I find it hard to change furniture. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm terrible at it's really pretty as it is. But honestly, once you start, it's really addictive. This one I did the other day, just a really nice, easy one, using the beautiful templates from Bazaarology, and just making some lovely little notebooks and things with that one. Now, it's really busy. Shall I show you the one? I'm going to show you the one last sample. I might as well, mightn't I? Because it is super busy. Look at this. Again, sent in from Stamperia. 40% of the stock has gone. It is so busy. Now, the problem is we can't get anything extra tonight. If it sells out tonight, we're stuck. I mean, we've got plenty of other things on the show. By tomorrow, we'll find out tomorrow if we can get anything extra. But tonight, we haven't got a chance. So if you do want it, please check your baskets out. Now, it is on extended because it does come over from Budapest. So you're just waiting from the 28th of July. But obviously, oh my word, is it worth the wait? It is sensational. Okay, if you would love to go for this, already over 40% of your stock has gone. I'm just going to walk away from the mess I have left. That is 670543 is your item number. That is your one day special. But next, everything else is really busy. I'm not surprised. Look at your price. Look at that price. Half of the stock has already gone here. And this is lovely. I really, really like that stencil. I think it's amazing. So you've got your chess pieces there. You've got your chessboard. You've got your checkmate. You've got queen in there as well, which is beautiful. But then you've got your beautiful mould. And remember, with your mould, of course, you can easily, this is with the air dry clay, which we have got on the show, so do look that up. And I've just done a few little pieces ready to go. But honestly, it's super easy, and it just means you've got some brilliant 3D embellishments to work with. Now, they've both sold out individually. The only way to get these is together. It's only £11.98, but they're seriously busy. 156434, over half the stock has gone. Do not miss out on this. Molly's making funny crying noises in my head. Next, we've got for you. I love it when my producer cries in my head. Now, 20% of the stock has gone here, and again, this is lovely. Now, this is the one. No, it isn't. No, it's the other stamp set. Get ahead of us, because we have got some more stamp sets as well on the show. Now, this is beautiful. So this matches with your with everything, quite frankly. So you've got your beautiful chess. You've got the checkmate there, the queen. You've got, of course, your chess pieces there, and then you've got your gambit, queen's gambit, there as well. Oh yes, remember that? We loved that, didn't we? £10.99. It got everyone into chess. 949799. That's your item number for those. They are beautiful quality stamps. Stamperia produce beautiful stamps because they're already mounted as well. They're absolutely exquisite. The moulds are always seriously popular. Only £11.97. Really cool background moulds here. So you've got, I love this because it's got all those different patterns, which is super cool. You've then got that beautiful all over pattern, and it's got lovely florals on there, which looks gorgeous. And then your sentiments, and your sentiments are amazing. Every journey starts with a step. So you've got some really good sentiments. You've got Wonderland, you've got Adventure, you've got Happy Unbirthday. I'm going to have unbirthdays from now on. What a very marvellous idea. I won't go back to yesterday because I was so different, because I was a different person then. Absolutely, it's very true, isn't it? Yesterday we were a different person. And I love these. Now, I've moulded them. I haven't done anything with them yet, but I have moulded them. Now, with these, you see, you could use that as a full background, but you could easily cut these so you've got loads of fantastic little tiles. And it's the detail. Can you see the detail? I mean, this is your cream paste that I've used this with. The detail is ridiculous that it picks up. I mean, it's already busy as your cream paste. What I love about the cream paste is the flexibility of it. So something like that, it's definitely going to go around jars. I mean, look at it. It is ridiculous. It's such cool stuff. So it means you can go around jars, you can decorate all sorts with that. And it's super flexible, but it picks up the detail. You can see the detail in the roses. I mean, it's amazing. I even use the cream paste in the little tags and things. You could use your air dry clay. You could use your resin in there. I just put your cream paste because, because I like it and I had it open. Now, if you do want those three, only £11.97. We're already approaching 20% of the stock gone. 048 and 729. Now, the stunning rice papers. 20% of the stock has gone here as well. It is super busy. Now, you've got 5 designs and you're getting 2 of each here. This is a cracking kit. So you have got, first of all, I'll show you from the back. Let me just bring these around. Look at that. So you've got your wonderful toppers. Again, all those iconic images, you know, all the stories. I mean, Alice in Wonderland is one of those, isn't it? It's a little bit mad, isn't it? It's utterly trippy. It's just such a phenomenal story. And I mean, you just think his imagination. I love that one. Absolutely adore that. And do you know what I was going to do? And I went and forgot. I've dug out some round down MDF and I was going to get some clock parts and I forgot to order them. I've got some somewhere. I love that one. And that one matches beautifully that mould. And I love that with these. You know, you can mix and match them so well. Like, you can easily cut some of those embellishments out and they'll sit on the top of those squares perfectly, absolutely perfectly. You've then got Alice herself in the big, lovely chair, looking glass house. I adore that. It's so beautiful. And then that one. That is absolutely exquisite. And what I love about that, I love how the words just sort of, you know, they're just drifting down the page. It's wonderful. Wonderland is better when you are completely lost. Absolutely. I just adore it. See, Alice in Wonderland, so magical. And yeah, Stamperia, they're the people to bring this to life for us. Now, £16.90. So remember, you've got 10 sheets, 2 of each design. 632201, your item number. Right, we're going to run through a few more of the goodies that we have got on the show, because we've already got updates. It's going to be one of them, isn't it? Okay, so, first one. Now, this is a brilliant kit. You have... It's gone. It's gone, that. That's mad. I'm not surprised. It's amazing, but by gum. Okay, that's gone. 16 minutes in. Okay, so we have the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Now, that 12 by 12, I'm going to show you that one, because it's different, is that one. So I'm going to show you that, but 20% of the stock has gone. So if you do want that one, £15.99 is your price. I'll open it so I can show more. We can still do pictures and numbers. We've also got your grey board collection. Now, with the grey board collection, again, this is a lovely kit. And we're approaching 60%. It's a grey board, and you see what I love about them, all the die cuts. The die cuts are well cool in there. So that's the grey board collection, 969778. We've also got your 8 by 8 double faced. Now you need this. I know I don't say that often. You need this. Stamperia have started doing background papers. Essential. You need your background papers. It's 8 by 8. Honestly, that is ridiculously handy. 20% of stock has gone there, and those stamps are beautiful. They're the ones I used on my chair. £16.99. 465164. We've also got for you some stencils. Now again, absolutely gorgeous stencils. Half of the stock has gone here. That's 499421. Your item number for that one. £14.97 is your price if you do want to go for those. So please check your baskets out there. 499421, and they are stunning. Ready? Ready, sorted. Now, so this is the 12 by 12. I'll show you on the overhead, shall I? On the overhead. So what you've got in this one. So these are, so this one comes with the 6 by 6. You see, I wanted to show you this because I know it covers different because you've got less pages essentially. So that one was a 22. This is your 10 sheet. So I thought, right, I'll show you this so you know what you're going to get in this one, because I didn't want you to think that this was a 22 page one. So you've still got the beautiful sentiments, and I love this. Who in the world am I? Ah, that's the great puzzle. How many days do you wake up feeling like that? I'm not crazy. My reality is just different than yours. Yes. Begin at the beginning and go on till you come to the end, then stop. That's a life lesson, that one, which is just fabulous. Now, where are we? I'm on the weirdest angles. So if I stand in this particular angle, I mean, really, I could do that, but you're not looking at it straight. Should I move? Oh, okay. So, and then look, you've got your beautiful frames. You've got our Alice looking through the looking glass there. You're going to get the clock here as well, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing. You've got Humpty Dumpty on this one. Oh, I love it. I won't start reading to you. You've got Queen Alice, of course. Oh, look at her. And I love this rat-tat-tatting on the door. No admittance till the week after next. And that is Queen Alice. You've got the beautiful background papers. If you're going for your one-day special, I would absolutely go for this as well, because I know you go on the you're getting 10 sheets, and I know you're going to get the same designs on some of those pages, but it's worth it because then you don't you want to use everything, don't you? I love all of these. I love it. You've got your gorgeous Cheshire Cat there. You've got the caterpillar there. Now, 40% of the stock has gone on this one already. And these are well cool, because the way it's been designed, you can actually put the pieces on the chessboard, which is just so cool. So you do get that. You are getting that with your 6 by 6. for £15.99. And that is 632349, your item number. Okay, now, the one-day special, how's that? Is it? She doesn't like it. 60% of the stock has gone. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. So what I'm doing is, first of all, I'm going to show you how I got to where I am with my chair, because I think that's kind of important. When you're upcycling furniture, I mean, I say this as someone who gets loads of furniture with the whole intention of upcycling it, but then I go, oh yeah, but it's really nice like that, isn't it? So I don't do anything with it, and instead I've just got loads of old furniture. But actually, once you get over that initial, you know, sanding it back and actually doing it, then it's like, oh yeah, it looks really cool. So I just sanded that back, took the paint, it only had a little bit of varnish left on it, just took that off, and then I'm ready to go. I've used the paints that are on the show. In this hour, you've got, now you might have used these before, you might not. Some are new, some aren't in the kit. And I think I've got the right ones here. So you've got the Avero, which is like your cream. You've also got the black. And I don't think they've given us black before, so that's well handy. You've then got the Verde, which is just beautiful. We've also got the blue Avio. You've also got the coral red in this one, and then the Biscotto. So you might have some of these, but the beautiful thing, and this is, I love what Stamperia do these days, they give us colours that will match the kit. And that is phenomenal, because it means that you are going to have something that matches. So when you're doing furniture, when you're doing upcycling, you've got it covered. £15 saving on the paints. These are good quality paints. I love these. You can see just how many they've got in the collection. It's superb quality. Now, sorry. So you know the chessboard stencil and the mould. So second seller. So that has also sold out. I'm so sorry. We are going to see what we can do, but at the minute it's flying. Technical sellout with that one. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, we got paint. It's fine. I'm glad I decided to demonstrate with this. Tell you what, I'm glad, because I hate it when I spend ages prepping something and then it's sold out before I get to it and I've prepped it. I hate that. Puts me all right off prepping. I hate that. Oh, it puts me off prepping. So, I hate that. It's my least favourite thing. So, I'm putting a bit of paint in there and then loads of water. I'm putting it in from my spritzer because I know my water bucket's got dirty water in there. I'm doing this because I want to wash. So rather than a really sort of thick paint, and it is thick paint, so do this because you can really water it down because it's lovely quality paint. So, just do this so I can get a really nice wash, which means I'll be able to get a gorgeous blend. So, going on first of all, and I'll just do, I'm working on the tray first of all, because obviously I've done my chair. So I did all this on the chair, so it's just to show you how I got to where I am. So, now, I bet if I do it in here, you're not going to be able to see that. But, now, the thing is with the MDF, it's more porous than the pine I were working on. So, initially, it'll really, your paint will just get soaked into there. You don't see, initially with this one, I'm not going to see much colour variation. On my chair I did, because of the cream, it really did show, because it were a lot lighter than the pine. On this, it's kind of the same colour, but you can see a little bit of that paint going on. The thing is, I want a paint surface anyway, because once I start blending on top of this, if I haven't got my paint surface, my next colour isn't going to blend properly. So this is why I need to, it's all really, I'm making sure I'm sealing that MDF, or helping to seal the MDF, so then I can start blending my next layer on. So that's my first layer of paint. That's a beautiful cream paint. And actually, if I went on the side here, because you can probably see that, you can probably see that a bit better actually. There you go. So you can, yeah, you can see that a little bit better. I'll just work on the side for you so at least you can see, because otherwise it's silly, isn't it, if you can't actually see what I'm doing. There. Okay, so your first layer, and I'm doing this, and the thing is, those paints, when you water them down like this, I haven't used a full tub of paint. All the paints I've got, or the ones I've been using with that chair, they will go a long way. I've done a full chair, and so they will go, and I didn't actually I didn't cut any corners with that. I did it proper. I even, you know, when you use your soap stuff to clean the dust off and everything, I did it proper. I know, right? I thought this time I'm actually going to do something, so if I finish it, I can actually give it as a gift to flog it. But anyway, that's what I thought. So I'm putting the blue in there. I'm going to put a bit of cream in there first of all, because I don't want that too dark initially. I'm then going to use the blue again, but in this one I am going to use it just how it is, just direct, because then I've got the lighter shade and the darker shade. I can obviously add a little black into there if I want it a bit darker, and I am going to be just popping a little bit of water in there as well. Again, you want to be adding your water because you want to make sure you're creating a wash. This is why it goes such a long way, because I'm mixing it up, and you know, you're creating these washes, so it means you can really expand the life of your paint. Now, there we go. So we're just mixing that up. It is so busy. I tell you what, folks, if you have got the original Alice, and I know some of the imagery is the same as the original one. I'd love to see photos of what you've done as well with beautiful Alice. Ah, you heroes, you're already on it. Oh, I love you. Thank you. They're already on it, and that's sweet. They were like, we know what you're going to be asking for, Leonie. Okay, so you've got your one layer of paint. Just take a little bit of your blue, and I'm going to go in like that. And then I'm taking my other brush, and this has no paint on it. And all I'm doing is going over the top. And can you see, this starts to blend it. Can you see how it just blends? It's a lovely brush, is this? These are proper decorating brushes. So, are they what, love? They're actually just really cheap decorating brushes. They're really cheap, and I really like them. There you go. Now look, can you see how that's blended? That's how easy that is. Can you see that soft blend? I really like that, because that were even quicker than my chair, I'm not going to lie. But that is such a beautiful soft blend. You can then go in with the darker paint, and just a little bit of the darker paint. So just take that round those edges. I love doing this. It's really addictive. So bringing this on now, and again, I'm going on with the one with no paint, and just brushing that out. And again, it just gives you, so you're building it up. So cream first of all, that gives you your base. The lighter blue, first layer. Then your slightly darker blue, and that gives you Matthew Palmer. Slightly different techniques. This comes from years of learning. Mine's just blagging it. I'm only joking. Now the paints, as ever, flying out the door. 20% of the stock has gone already, and look at that blend. Now in seconds, how nice is that for a blend? So I'll show up first camera, shall I? Number one. Look, doesn't that look beautiful? And it's so easy. It's so easy to achieve a blend. And I think, see, look at that. How cool is that? And it's seconds of a job. You know, that's what I love about it. Obviously, when I was doing my chair, it weren't seconds. I don't know why it's taken me hours to do that, because I faff. But then, yeah, and dogs were eating my brushes, that didn't help. And they're cute, so it's like, oh, you're so cute every time they try and eat a brush. But look, just popping an extra line up there. Again, keep this one as my clean brush. Obviously, it's getting blue on it as I'm working with it, but not enough to make it so I can't blend it out. So there you go. You've just got that beautiful little edge at the top there, which again looks so pretty. Isn't that nice? So easy. Oh, isn't it nice? And it's easy. I wanted to show you that because I wanted to show you how I've got to where I've got with my chair, and also how easy it is to do. Because I think sometimes you'll look at big old projects like this and think, oh, that's a bit, you know, a bit scary. But they're so achievable, and it's, I think with furniture and things like that, I get scared because I don't want to ruin it. Shall I put it right way up? You don't want to ruin it. And, you know, the thing is, it's fine. If it goes wrong, you can always, always rescue it. It's absolutely achievable. So now we're going to go on to the rice paper, because this design is rice paper on the chair. And I love that. And that was a combination of the rice paper from the One Day Special and then the other rice paper. The One Day Special, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. It is flying. It is absolutely flying. You need to check your baskets out, otherwise you'll absolutely miss out of this One Day Special. We are going to try and get more stock at the minute. However, what we've got is what we've got. We can't find anything else out until tomorrow morning. So we will try our very best, but at the minute, what we've got is what we've got. So if you want what we got, you've got to check your baskets out. Okay, so what I'm going to do on this one. Now, with the rice paper, I want it to fade out. I want it to fade into my chair. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my my water brush. So with my water brush, now this one, I can tell I've torn this one because I can feel the fibres. It's really interesting. When you tear rice paper, you can kind of feel the fibres have been pulled. So that one, I can tell I were rushing with that, so I've torn it a little bit. So what I'm actually going to do is take this edge, and I'm just going to tear the edge off because I'm not going to use the edge. So just start from this side. Use a water brush to do the tear. Now, the reason I'm using your water brush, because you can blend it out easier if you've got a torn edge. It blends into your surface easier. If I do a cut line, then it's that solid line and you can really see it. Now, I'm not happy with that tear, but it's rice paper, so I'll just get that to work into the chair, so it won't be a problem. I'm just going to pop it on here so I know where I'm going. I need to cut about that much off there. So again, I guess mine, and I do guess it. So I mean, it's up to you. You might be more of someone who needs to measure stuff out. Then by all means, measure away. But that ain't the way I roll. And then, oh, I remember that one. And then go on like this and take. So I'm going to go like this and take that bit of paper off. So I'm kind of feeling where I need to go. So it's about there, and you can actually see the top of the chair, so that's quite cool. There. So that's about there where I'm going. Okay, now that bit obviously is a bit torn, but that's okay. I'm just going to be careful I don't lose that. And then just tear that. Like so. When you're doing this, you're actually best to let it, when you put the water, just let it sink in for a little while, rather than doing what I'm doing it quick, because it actually tears easier if you let it soak in and actually, you know, it absorb into the paper. Okay, so that's where it's going, which, beautiful. I'm going to get my glue, so I'm going to use the mixed media glue this time. We have got this on the show, actually. We don't often have the mixed media glue. We normally have the cloud gel, but we've got this one, the collar gel. And this is a cracker because it's another one that the whole Stamp Area team use this. So you can use it for all sorts. You can use it for your rice paper. It's a very lightweight adhesive, is that, as you can tell, and it's great for all your mixed media projects. Nice and strong, clear drying, of course, and obviously with something like this, because you can use it on so many different things, it means that it's super versatile. And I do like how lightweight it is as well. I like that in your glue. It's got a really unusual texture, actually. When you put your brush in it, it's almost like a gel. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a jelly almost. So, yeah, it's a really unusual texture. And then just peel that up. So put your glue on the chair, then put your glue on the actual rice paper, and then you're going to bob your rice paper onto your chair. You always put your glue on the surface first, then on the rice paper. It'll help you stick. It'll also help if you need to lift it off. If you do it wrong, you will be able to lift it off and keep manoeuvring it. Then you need that. You don't want a glue that'll stick straight away, so you haven't got any sort of leeway with it. So popping that on like so, and then going back over with the glue. And this is the beautiful thing about rice paper now. When I go back over with the glue, it kind of it melds it into that background. It also, while I work over the top of it, it gets rid of any air bubbles. So I'm making sure there's no air bubbles, no creases in that, and that protects it as well. So your mixed media glue will help protect it, which means when you're working over the top of it, you've got a little bit of leeway again. So if you do make a mess when you're painting over the top of it, because you've got your mixed media glue on there, it just gives you a little bit of time to take the paint off. So if you do mess up, you can take the paint off. Now I need to blast this dry before I show you the painting, because I'm going to, again, I want to show you how I did that. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'll blast this dry, and Derek is ready to take you through what we've got. Have you?
I'm born ready. Ooh.
Oh, born ready.
You blew me over then. Thank you, lovely. Oh, Hannah, shall I shrink a bit? Right. Oh, there you go. I can grow again now. Just like the little people in Alice in Wonderland. I am just like a character from Wonderland. I tell you what, there's something magical happening here, because your one-day special is now approaching 70%. Goodbye! Bye, bye, bye. It'll be gone by 7 o'clock, I think, the way things are going. In fact, I think we're quite surprised that it's lasted this long, to be honest with you. I'm not surprised at all, because you know how it's good stuff, isn't it? It's good stuff. You've got everything you need here. You've got those fabulous moulds. I'd forgotten about the cream paste. I could have been playing with some cream paste over there, couldn't I? Making little characters. What are the two men called? The two grumpy... Are they two... That's it, Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Like me and me. You've got 11 moulds there. They're all there, Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Oh, amazing. You've also got your grey boards in here as well, so all the little characters in there, so you can make those in silhouette, or you can pop them. I noticed a couple of pages. We were looking through some of the pages earlier in the 12 by 12, and actually some of them might just work in the images that are there as well, which is really, really good. It's absolutely jam-packed, and you've got 2 sheets of the A4 rice paper, one a bit more of a backgroundy rice paper, but you've just seen how beautifully it goes onto the chair. It's like magic, isn't it? It's like wizardry when you feather the edges and then you get it, and you just, it's amazing. And you know what, we've got so much in our lives, haven't we, that you think, oh yeah, I've got just a wooden frame that I would do that to. I've got coasters that I would completely and utterly want to transform. Plus then you've got, I can't be taller than you, Leonie, can I? I can't be.
I think you can.
No, I can't. Don't think that's possible at all.
Yes, you can.
I'm just going to have a very aching arm at the end of this. Here's your 12 by 12.
I took everything back. I took everything down, didn't I?
I know. I can't though.
I can't. I can't do that.
It'll be like Humpty Dumpty falling off the wall otherwise. So here are your 12 by 12s. It's 22 pages, isn't it? It's beautiful, and they are double-faced. So you've got really nice sort of coordination already built in. I love the fact, oh sorry if I stop waving this around like it was the flag. You see on this page, see normally with backgrounds, we do a bit of inking around the edge. It's almost like that has been done for you within these pages as well, which is stunning, isn't it? And look at the clock on the other side. What's going on? What's going on with Alice and the clock there? What's she doing? She's about to catch a big butterfly. And where's the hands to her clock? Well, it leaves you plenty of scope and imagination, doesn't it, to get in there and start creating. And don't you just love the colour tones in there? Beautiful turquoise in there. 70% sold out and gone on the one-day special. All of the individual elements, by the way. So the 12 by 12s, the rice papers, the grey board, blah, 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 blah. individually sold out. So the only way of achieving this, and I have to say, this is one of the most affordable one-day specials I've seen of late, because actually a fair few of them, I mean, they've all been spectacular, don't get me wrong, but some of them have been a bit of a long run-up. Do you know what I mean, recently? And I love the fact that this is super, super premium, super, super distinctive. I love the fact that unbirthday count. Yeah, I'll have an unbirthday. Definitely, definitely. Me and Matthew Palmer. He wasn't admitting his age earlier either.
That Matthew Palmer.
He's been doing art for years. We put it down to a technical problem. So, 70% of the stock sold out and gone on your one-day special. There, congratulations if you've got yours. If you haven't, I'd look lively on this, because actually when the stock has sold out, we won't know until the morning. I mean, 8 o'clock could be an hour of Whistling Dixie, or you could be going around every chair leg. Who knows? She's always ready for everything. Right, okay, so 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. Now, these are different to the one-day special 12 by 12. These are 10 pages this time. Oh, I forgot. I was just about to lay that down there. I don't have an overhead. You do. It's all right for some, isn't it? So we're approaching half the stock of these as well. So they are different images, and they're in a different...
no, they're the same images.
Oh, the same images,
yeah,
sorry.
But you've just got less. So
right.
it's really nice, because obviously...
Oh, so they're your backup?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yep,
and,
yep.
of course, they'll be in 2 different scales as well, won't they? Because you'll get smaller scale in the 6 by 6, which is really cool. I love this show. It's going all different directions. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Through the looking glass, there she is. So 10 sheets of this, but you've got those 2 different sizes. So if you've got your one-day special, you won't need to chop straight into it, and yet you can still have fun, which is brilliant. Love, 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 love. Look at those colours. Oh, Humpty Dumpty's looking a bit... what's that look on his face, do you think?
That look is fear.
Is it quizzical fear?
Fear. Yeah. Maybe we just think she's going to pull him off the wall.
Are you going to pull me off this wall? You've got all of the chess goings on. And what does this say? I wonder. Maybe I shouldn't even have a go at it.
Please, God, don't you tell us a fairy tale.
No admittance till the week after next.
Hello, little children.
Oh, hang on. It depends who's written it, I suppose, though, isn't it? So is that Alice? That's Queen Alice. Is Queen Alice and Alice the same thing?
Yes.
I see. I've never read the book. I'm such a deprived child. I never read the book.
Now's time.
I must do. Yeah. I must do one day. I love this. It reminds me of Grandma's old bedroom. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Right, good. They've got... Oh, I nearly said a word I shouldn't do. So I should just say, there's the details. 632-349 for a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6. 10 pages each, $15.99. It's all going out for you on the 28th of July, because it's coming all the way from Budapest. Next, we have got the Alice Checkmate stamps. Of course, we sold out earlier on the moulds, didn't we, the stencil. So here are the fabulous red rubber stamps. Quarter of the stock, though, sold out and gone. Gosh, they're rugged, aren't they? They're really, really good quality. And I love the fact that also there's some flexibility in there. So if you do want to just take elements of the stamp, sorry, I'll just make it flare on camera, Derek, why don't you? Whilst trying to demonstrate their flexibility, because you can flex them. So if you just want a little bit of rook or pawn or castle or whatever, then you can. 949799 is your item number. Right, okay, we also have... Oh, this is where Leonie's been paying with the cream paste, and I want to pay. Can I take some of these out?
Yes.
Can I? Can I take one out?
Oh, they might not be dry, actually, those ones.
Oh, no, it's all right.
You said that some of the corners
OK, I'll leave it there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, listen to Leonie, Derek. She knows what she's talking about. Quarter of the stock here, sold out and gone. Molly says in my ear for the 20th time, saying hopefully he'll say it this time. These are amazing because these are brilliant. I tell you what, I want to get a second set of these, don't you? If you're going to get them for your crafting, for your cream paste and your air dry clay, etc., you want to get a second set to make chockies, don't you?
I'm not sure of the food grade.
No,
love.
I know, but you could have a separate set, couldn't you? For that, couldn't you make chockies out of them? I know they're not food grade, but I think I would, you know, chocolate's chocolate at the end of the day. Okay, they're not food grade, so I have to say that on telly. But that's just...
Yeah, we're staying there. We're staying there with that. You can do what you want with that, but we're staying there.
Yeah, okay. But they are nice and substantial.
They are
as well,
lovely and
what I would say.
substantial. Yes, they're very substantial.
Lovely. 04879 is your item number. So there's 3 sets there. One has the sentiments on it, like happy unbirthday and eat me. See, you can't write eat me on something like that and then tell me I can't eat it. Not the mould, obviously. Anyway, shut up, Derek. Cream paste. Let me show you. Leonie's had these in cream paste. And the texture of them is beautiful. They're just the right depth. Actually, they'd be quite low calorie because they're not that deep, are they? Stop talking with the chocolate now, Derek. Will you stop? And there's one of the sentiments there as well. Every journey starts with a step. Ooh, that's profound, isn't it, for this kind of show? Right, rice papers. This time we get 10 rice papers. Now, I'm surprised this is still here, to be honest with you, because you've got 2 rice papers with your one-day special, but this is 10. How much stock? Quarter of the stock has gone on this one, £16.90. So it is it 5 designs, 2 of each, isn't it? Yes, it is. So here they are. They're beautiful. So there's Alice reading some wiggly words down the wall. Wonderland is better when you're completely lost. Yeah, I know that feeling right now. Right now. Oh, that's cute. I love the owl there. That's brilliant. I love the frames as well. Really, really lovely. There's your chessboard. Tell me Humpty Dumpty's not here. Oh, look, there's Alice. Without Humpty this time. Is she in the toppers, though, with Humpty? No, Humpty's not there either. But Tweedledum and Tweedledee are. It's probably a best, actually, that they're not. Who's the rabbit? What's the name? What's the name of the... It's
the White Rabbit.
White Rabbit, that's it. And there's the Mad Hatter. I've played the Mad Hatter in a promo for a TV channel before. I never knew anything about it. Never knew anything about it.
Was
I
it
must
ours?
read it.
Was it
no,
ours?
no, it wasn't. No. There are other channels, apparently.
Oh, how rude.
It was one of the others.
One of the others?
I'm not there anymore, though. I'm here now.
Hurrah.
632201 is your item number for all 10 of those rice papers. Really? There are bits and pieces that we haven't even seen yet. And so this, for instance, this mould and this stencil here, which is drink me, not eat me, drink me. And Alice, Alice Sweetie. Sorry, how much stock, Molly? This is so the right show for me right now. I should really have slept a bit more last night. £11.98 with a £3 saving. Oh, yeah, the number you really want is 70% sold out and gone. There's lots of Alice there. And there's also a grey board collection. So you send me in here with her. It's her that does this to me. So it's nothing to do with me. I came in here perfectly sane. I've just sat there quietly. 80% of the stock of this has gone. 969778 is your item number there. Alice clock. Alice chipboard and something else. 3 steps. Well, the graphics disappeared before I got to read them. So it's all right. There's lots and lots of. We've hardly any time left in this hour either. Alice door frames and clock stencils this time. How much stock, Molly? Over half of this stock. We haven't even seen this yet. Leonie hasn't even got it out yet. This might be going on the chair yet.
No,
who knows?
No.
Well, you say that, but everything's 70 and 80% sold out and gone.
It'll be going in the tray.
499421 is your item number. Okay, it's time for me to go and I'm just going to go down over there and sit down and think about it and leave you with someone equally as mad. That one.
Think about Humpty Dumpty.
Yes, I will.
Hello.
I will.
Hello, Humpty Dumpty.
I used to be good at scary voices.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to go through the looking glass? Hello, Molly. Molly.
scary. I used to do it to my friend just to spook her out. I know, right? And I thought it was hilarious because I love things like that. Come on, let's go for a little walk. Sorry. Get back into decorating chairs. So, right, so I've already obviously done some of this because time. So, and I want to finish my chair. I'm not leaving this chair half done like all my other demos. So what I'm doing now, I've changed brushes. So I've got a few stipple brushes, and then I have got the big, or the not as big blending brush as well. So again, it's stippling those colours on. I must admit, this stippling brush is a little bit done in, but it'll be right. It's a bit too soft, that's the truth of it. So I'm picking up the paint. I'm then getting rid of the excess. I do not want too much paint. This is still watered down. I do this because it's safer. I'm not going in then with loads of paint. I know that if I don't go in with loads of paint and it's watered down, I know that if I go wrong, I can get rid of it. You know, I'm not stuck, and I really like that. It's my get out clause. I'm then picking up the blue again, and I'm stippling the blue in there as well. So it's just layering those colours. You're working over your paper, and you can see you work over your paper, and that allows you to blend it into that paper. Can you see? And I love this because it's really interesting how it kind of starts to just disappear into that paper. It looks so effective. So all you're doing is carrying on stippling, little stippling actions, and just blending that in. So again, bringing the other paintbrush in to bring the cream. Now, as you do this, obviously, you start working on this side and this side of the chair. So where you've painted previously, you will have to go back over, but that's fine. You want to do that anyway because you want to paint the chair first and then do this. You don't want to do it the other way around, because if you did this and then painted your chair but you made a mess onto this bit, that'd be an issue. Whereas making a mess onto the bit that I've painted it's not a problem at all, because I know I can easily go back over that. It's not a problem. I'm then going to bring in some of the darker. So with the darker blue, I've got a nice little brush here. I do not want to bring in too much of the dark blue. So I'm just bringing that in just right at the edge there. So I can bring that in, and now I can get this brush, my blending brush, and just start to smooth that out. And that just smooths that paint out and starts to blend it. Honestly, it's ridiculously satisfying, is this. I really urge you to have a go. And please don't worry about it going pear-shaped. It's okay. See, look how cool that looks. You've got that really, really lovely kind of blend. And I like the unevenness. You know, this is all uneven, and it almost looks like this is a gap in the paint where you can see the actual paper. What you want to do then, obviously, on this side of the chair, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. Can you see this bit? Yeah, that bit. Because this is the bit now, so I'm going to take the cream, and this time I'm going to go in with my bigger brush. So you take the cream and you just blend that back out again. So with the bigger brush, because I don't want that blue, and this, I'll just blend that out. And again, that cream is nicely watered down, so it really allows me to be in control. I'm not going in so it's too dark, it's not too heavy, it's not too intense. That way you build it up gently, so you're not as likely to make mistakes. If you're just building that up gently, you can put it on but you can't take it away. So if you're doing it like this, it just allows you to layer those colours up, and you can see where it's now just working over that blue, so it's pushing that blue back, just blending it into that blue, so that blue doesn't look like, now it's out of place, it doesn't look like it's sort of the overspill from the other side. Now we've only got 2.5 minutes. I can't believe we've only got 2.5 minutes left and I've only done that bit of the chair, because what I wanted to do was show you stamping as well. I also brought in some of the brown, and it's really interesting because the brown paint that you've got in here, that biscotto, oh, it sounds like biscotti, if you had biscotti, it's like the best thing since sliced bread. So bringing that in, and again with one of my paintbrushes, let's go in with that paintbrush. So with this, and I'm going to do kind of the same thing.